Chapter 91 Refining Marrow Cleansing Potion. A building of perfect quality. Looking at the properties of the 4th level magic tower, Lu Ran's eyes widened immediately. Getting a perfect quality blueprint from a diamond treasure chest is definitely a great burst of luck. Theoretically, the highest quality blueprint from a gold treasure chest is flawless. But Lu Ran has opened many gold treasure chests. But he has never opened a flawless blueprint. It was just that in the same level of gold roulette, he was lucky to get a blueprint of the Ring of Life. Similarly, the perfect blueprint is the highest quality that can be opened from a diamond treasure chest. And the probability of opening it is even lower than that of a flawless blueprint from a gold treasure chest. But unexpectedly, the second diamond treasure chest that Lu Ran opened gave out a perfect quality building blueprint. This made Lu Ran unable to hide his excitement, and he grinned. It took a long time to calm down and carefully check the properties of the 4th level magic tower. From the introduction, it can be seen that this is a building that allows mages to comprehend and learn magic skills. Moreover, according to the 4th order level before the name, it is very likely that he can learn the 4th order magic skills at most. Thinking of this, Lu Ran suddenly became more excited. This building is a dream for all mages. However, when he saw the construction requirements, Lu Ran's fiery heart suddenly cooled down. Let's not talk about those basic material resources for the time being. The magic core alone requires 5 units of earth, wood, fire, wind, and water magic cores. Added together, there are a full 25. At this moment, the magic cores in his backpack are not so many. Fortunately, all that is needed is the 1st order magic core. If it is a 2nd order magic core, he will directly store the drawings in the warehouse for the time being. In addition, the required magic crystals are as high as 5,000 units, which is another not small number. But for him, problems that can be solved with magic crystals are not problems. Lu Ran walked to the door of the warehouse, opened the warehouse, and took out all the snow lotus and blue grass that he had planted and harvested before. After that, he walked to the moon well and took out all the accumulated moon essence. Finally, he walked to the elevator control area and entered the coordinates of the trading floor. Ding. After a short run, the elevator made a ding sound and arrived at the trading floor. Type, trading floor. Introduction. A trading floor connected to 10 areas. Any use of force is prohibited on the floor. Once violated, the floor will be immediately expelled and permanently inaccessible. When Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator, the attributes of the trading floor appeared in front of him. At this time, due to the merger of regions, the attribute description also changed, from connecting 100 regions to connecting 10 regions. But in fact, there is no actual change. It's just that after the merger, the number of regions has changed from 100 to 10, and they are still the same as before. However, this made Lu Ran a little curious whether Lingyun area was merged into the same area as him. Thinking of the previous time, I didn't see the name of Lingyun Pavilion Guild on the regional channel. It should be that they were not merged together. Lu Ran thought to himself and walked towards the central shopping area. With the merger of regions, more people now know the coordinates of the trading floor, and it has long become an open secret in many regions. This caused the number of people on the trading floor to surge again, and the numerous stalls became hard to find. Lu Ran followed the crowded crowd, and soon came to his shop number 18. Seeing that there were many customers in the shop, he went around the back door to enter the inner hall and checked the business of the shop. There are 2 shop contracts. As the treasurer of the town, the flow of people attracted is still very large. This also boosted the business of the shop and achieved good sales. Lu Ran smiled and took out the magic crystals he earned and the silver bars he purchased at a price. Open the manufacturing interface and make another batch of repair crystals and put them on the counter. Then, mark the purchase of chalcedonian seeds, as well as the 1st level magic cores missing for the construction of the 4th level magic tower. In order to improve efficiency, he also made a special call on the floor channel. The effect of spending money on advertising is still very good. After a while, the 1st level magic cores missing for the construction of the 4th level magic tower were collected. At the same time, a lot of chalcedony and seeds were also purchased. Lu Ran took them all out and opened the medicine refining interface. He chose to refine the marrow cleansing potion and put the 3 required potions and the auxiliary moon essence into it one by one. Then he took a deep breath and issued a medicine refining command. Refine. Refining failed. Then, the prompt of refining failure appeared. Lu Ran had expected it, and continued to put in the potion materials. Refining failed. The second refining still ended in failure. Lu Ran skillfully put in the materials again. Refining success. Get marrow cleansing potion +1. Finally, on the third time, the prompt of successful refining appeared. Lu Ran's face was delighted, and he immediately took out the marrow cleansing potion to check the properties. Name: Marrow Cleansing Potion. Quality: low grade. Introduction: a potion used to improve the qualifications of pets. After use, there is a certain chance to improve the qualifications of pets, and the highest can be improved to excellent. It is the same as the marrow cleansing potion he got when he turned the golden wheel before. They are all of low-grade quality, and can improve the qualifications of pets to excellent at most. Lu Ran put it away, and continued to refine. Refining failed. Refining failed. Refining success. Soon, the essence of the moon was consumed, and a total of 8 marrow cleansing potion were refined. Lu Ran kept 2 and put the remaining 6 on the shelves of the store, and the price was directly marked as 1,000 magic crystals. The planting cost of low-grade magic potions is not high. The magic element required to grow 2 magic potions is only 1 magic crystal. However, the number of magic potion fields that can plant low-grade magic potions is scarce now. In addition, the growth cycle is longer than that of ordinary magic potions, so the price is naturally higher. On the trading platform, the price of low-grade magic potions is generally around 6 magic crystals. According to this calculation, the cost of refining a marrow cleansing potion is about 60 magic crystals. Of course, this does not take into account the probability of failure in refining, even if Lu Ran has the assistance of the essence of the moon, plus the refining skills of the entry level of refining. The success rate is only 20%. In this way, the cost of the marrow cleansing potion has increased 5-fold to 300 magic crystals. And potions like this that improve pet qualifications are already very rare, so the value naturally rises. Lu Ran took advantage of the fact that everyone's pet qualifications are generally good and excellent quality is rare. He directly marked the price as 1,000 magic crystals, taking the opportunity to make more money and earn the magic crystals needed to build the 4th level magic tower. He also learned this from Ling Yun. Shop number 18 sells a marrow cleansing potion that can improve pets' qualifications. The quantity is limited, so hurry up if you want to buy it. Lu Ran first spent 2 magic crystals to advertise on the floor channel. Afterwards, he copied and pasted it to the regional channel and sent it out. Chapter 92. Good luck. Marrow cleansing potion? There are potions that can improve pets' qualifications. It seems that Big Brother Lu Ran has opened a lot of good things from the treasure chest. After all, it's 2 diamond treasure chests. So envious. Brother Lu Ran, can you give me a friend position? Marrow cleansing potion is so expensive. I just went to the store to check it out, and it actually costs 1,000 magic crystals. Brother Lu Ran, are you interested in joining our Xiongba guild? You can be the vice president of the guild directly. After Lu Ran call was issued, it caused quite a stir on the regional channel. After all, the rewards for the rankings have just been distributed. As the first on the double rankings in the region, he still has a very high reputation. If he hadn't set the friend request to silent mode, he would have been annoyed by the notification sound of a large number of friend requests and had a mental breakdown. Despite this, there are still many people trying to contact him on the regional channel, and the ultimate goal is to attract him to join the guild. In response, Lu Ran ignored it. After the incident with the Dragon Domain Guild, he had no good feelings towards the guild. Moreover, now that the regions have just been merged, there are all kinds of guild forces, and he doesn't want to get involved. Marrow cleansing potion, although the price is expensive, one was sold soon after the call was sent out. Ding, at this time, the private chat prompt sounded. Lu Ran opened it and found that it was sent by Zheng Qian. Brother Lu, what is the success rate of improving the qualifications of pets with marrow cleansing potion? Obviously, Zheng Qian also saw his call on the regional channel and was very interested in the marrow cleansing potion. However, he did not buy it immediately, but sent a message to Lu Ran asking for information. I don't know the specific success rate. When I upgraded my pet's qualifications from excellent to excellent, I spent 3 marrow cleansing potion. Lu Ran did not hide this and told the truth directly. Then I want 3 marrow cleansing potion. Let's trade directly. Zheng Qian replied quickly. No problem. Lu Ran would naturally not refuse a business that came to his door. Directly remove 3 marrow cleansing potions from the store and send a transaction request to Zheng Qian. Transaction successful. Lose 3 units of marrow cleansing potions. Gain 3,000 units of magic crystals. Soon, the prompt of successful transaction appears. Brother Lu, are you selling the equipment with blood-sucking skill? Immediately afterwards, Zheng Qian sent another message to inquire. Obviously, he is as interested in the Ring of Life as Ling Yun. With the merger of regions, many powerful guilds have made Zheng Qian feel a sense of crisis. Not for sale. Only accepting transactions of mage equipment of the same flawless quality. Lu Ran sent the same reply as when he rejected Ling Yun last time. Okay. Seeing this, Zheng Qian did not force it. Ding. Just after finishing the chat with Zheng Qian, the private chat prompt sound rang again. Lu Ran opened the private chat message. This time it was sent by Chu Xiaoxiao. The content is similar to Zheng Qian, asking him about the success rate of the marrow cleansing potion. This is the benefit of having a friendship. If it were someone else, they would have to buy it and try it out for themselves. Unfortunately, Lu Ran was not very clear about this, so he could only repeat his reply to Zheng Qian. Then I want 2 marrow cleansing potions to try first. Chu Xiaoxiao replied. No problem. I give you a 10% discount at the friendship price of a friend. Lu Ran replied. Thank you. Chu Xiaoxiao thanked him. When Lu Ran checked the store after sending the message, he found that one of the remaining 2 marrow cleansing potions had been sold. Helplessly, he could only take out one of the marrow cleansing potions left in his backpack and send a transaction request to Chu Xiaoxiao. Soon the transaction was successful, and there were 1,800 more magic crystals in the backpack, counting the previous 3,000 magic crystals and the magic crystals in the backpack. It was enough magic crystal materials for building the 4th level magic tower. Lu Ran did not take out the 2,000 magic crystals obtained from the store sales, but left them in the store to continue placing orders to purchase chalcedony mushrooms, silver blocks and other resources he needed. After that, he turned around and walked out of the shop from the back door. As soon as he walked out of the back door, he saw an acquaintance not far away. Hello, Mr. Lu. Su Feier stood not far away and nodded slightly to greet him. What do you want to talk to me about? Lu Ran could naturally see that Su Feier was waiting for him, so he asked directly. Our president wants to buy 10 marrow cleansing potions. Su Feier answered. Ling Yun is still rich. Hearing this, Lu Ran immediately showed a happy face and sighed in his heart. He nodded immediately and said, okay. But the magic potion is not enough now. If you want it, you need to wait for 2 days. No problem. Su Feier nodded in response. Then, Lu Ran said goodbye to Su Feier and left the trading floor. In the elevator, after returning to the elevator, Lu Ran called Niu Mo over. Here, drink it. Lu Ran took out the last marrow cleansing potion and handed it to Niu Mo, because he had to gather the magic crystals needed to build the 4th level magic tower. Lu Ran only kept 2 marrow cleansing potions before, intending to temporarily upgrade Niu Mo qualifications to excellent. Later, because one was missing, he took out another one from his backpack and traded it to Chu Xiaoxiao. Now, there is only this one left. If the upgrade fails, you can only wait until next time to refine it. Moo! Looking at the marrow cleansing potion handed over by Lu Ran, Niu Mo let out an excited bull cry. Before, when he saw Inu taking the marrow cleansing potion, he envied it. Now, it's finally its turn. Niu Mo reached out to take the marrow cleansing potion and immediately raised his head to drink it. Your pet bull-headed hostage has been upgraded to excellent. Soon, the prompt that the qualifications have been successfully upgraded appeared. Good luck. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran smiled immediately. The success rate of upgrading a pet's qualifications from good to excellent is higher than that of upgrading it from excellent to outstanding. But there is no guarantee that it will succeed 100% of the time. Therefore, based on Inu 3's successful experiences, Lu Ran chose to keep 2 marrow cleansing potions. Unexpectedly, an accident occurred in the middle of the process, and only 1 potion was left, and it succeeded all at once. This immediately made Lu Ran in a good mood, and he immediately checked the attributes of the bull demon. Pet, Minotaur, bull demon, level, LV8. Qualification, excellent. Attribute, earth. Skill, strong. Combat power, 67. Introduction, an adult Minotaur. If trained well, will become a good helper in the future. After the qualifications were upgraded to excellent, The combat power of the bull demon increased a lot. Go to the trial tower within you to level up. And I will continue to improve your qualifications in 2 days. Lu Ran patted the bull demon's chest and said, "Moo." Hearing this, the bull demon immediately nodded in response. After that, Lu Ran opened the magic trial tower and sent Emu and the bull demon in. He walked to the other side of the farmhouse and chose an open space as the construction site for the 4th level magic tower. Then he reached into his backpack and took out the blueprint of the 4th level magic tower. Chapter 93 First Order Water Magic Water Healing. Do you want to use the 4th Order Magic Tower? Construction Blueprint? Use? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran nodded in response. Swish. With a flash of light, the construction blueprint in his hand disappeared. The construction site he chose in front of him was shrouded by a ball of white light. When the light faded, a magic tower exactly the same as the one on the blueprint appeared in front of him. It was 4 stories high, all white, and the facade was carved with many reliefs representing various elements. As a mage, Lu Ran could clearly sense the rich magic elements contained in the magic tower. Name: 4th Order Magic Tower. Quality: perfect. Introduction: a magic tower full of magic elements. Putting the corresponding materials in the tower can allow the mage to comprehend the corresponding magic skills. Durability: 200/200. After checking the properties of the magic tower, Lu Ran walked to the door, pushed it open and walked in. Inside was a wide hall with element reliefs everywhere, which looked more luxurious and exquisite. Lu Ran looked around and finally stopped at the center of the hall. There was a small magic altar there. Lu Ran stepped onto the altar, and a prompt appeared in front of him. To activate the 1st level magic altar, you need 1 unit of 1st level earth, wood, fire, wind, and water magic cores. Are you playing nesting dolls with me here? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran immediately complained in his heart. When he built the magic tower just now, he consumed 5 units of 5-element magic cores. Now that the magic tower is built, another activation of the magic altar requires another unit of 5-element magic core. Do you really think that magic cores are magic crystals? So cheap that you can spin them at will. However, no matter how much you complain, you still have to prepare the materials. Otherwise, the resources consumed in building the magic tower will be wasted. Looking at the few magic crystals left in his backpack, Lu Ran could only take out some healing potions and place an order on the trading platform. After that, he made some more frying pans and made rare quality equipment for a fee. It can be said that he had reached the point of selling everything he had. Fortunately, with the merger of regions, the number of people increased nearly tenfold compared to before. It didn't take too long for him to collect enough magic crystals to buy magic cores. After buying one of each of the 5 magic cores of earth, wood, wind, fire, and water from the trading platform, Lu Ran placed them one by one into the corresponding grooves of the magic altar. Swish! As the last magic core was placed in the groove, the magic altar suddenly burst into brilliant light. The 1st level magic altar has been activated. Then a prompt appeared, indicating that the altar was successfully activated. Finally activated, Lu Ran sighed and checked the properties of the magic altar. Name: 1st level magic altar. Introduction: put in any 1st level magic core to open the altar, and you will randomly comprehend the magic skills of the corresponding attributes from it. Cooling time: midnight. More magic cores. Looking at the properties of the 1st level magic altar, Lu Ran suddenly felt like he was being tricked. But it has come to this point, so he can only bite the bullet and continue. He opened the trading platform, and after some consideration, he chose to buy a 1st level water magic core. He has now mastered the 2nd level fire explosion technique, and he is not short of powerful attack magic. He has always hoped to learn a healing magic to improve his own survival ability. So, the first choice is naturally the wood and water magic cores. Of the two, Lu Ran is more inclined to the water system, so he chose the water magic core. Holding the water magic core in his hand, Lu Ran took a deep breath and put it into the groove in the center of the magic altar. Swish! As the magic core was put in, the magic altar burst into light again. This time, it was no longer the previous brilliant light, but a pure water blue light. Luke felt that his whole body was as if wrapped in a ball of water. Rich water elements flowed on the surface of his skin, constantly washing his body. You use the water magic core to open the 1st level magic altar, and comprehend the mystery of water magic from it. You successfully comprehend the first level water magic water healing. Soon, 2 prompts appeared in succession. Water healing. Seeing that he really comprehended the healing magic, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed an excited smile. Then he opened his personal attributes. And there was indeed an additional water healing in the skill attributes. He immediately raised his staff and released a water healing to himself. Swish. A ball of water blue light merged into his body, allowing Lu Ran to immediately feel a warm water element wrapping his body. But he was not injured now, and he could not see the effect of the treatment. Lu Ran showed a satisfied smile on his face and stepped down from the magic altar. At this time, the light of the magic altar had dimmed a lot. The cooling time, which was originally a string of zeros, also changed at this moment. Cooling time, 71 hours 59 minutes and 39 seconds. From the countdown, the magic altar needs 3 days of cooling time. After 3 days, you can put the magic core in again to open the altar and comprehend new magic skills. Seeing that the magic altar is still in the activated state, Lu Ran was relieved. If you need to reactivate it every time you use it, the cost will be too high. Seeing that it only needs to be activated once, Lu Ran was relieved. After that, he turned his head to look at the stairs not far away, and walked up the stairs to the second floor of the magic tower. The layout here is the same as the first floor, and there is also a magic altar in the center. Looking at the magic altar, Lu Ran had a bad premonition in his heart. He walked over to check it out, and his premonition really came true. This is a second-level magic altar, which can comprehend second-level magic after activation. However, the activation conditions are the same as the first-level magic altar, requiring 1 unit of second-level earth, wood, fire, wind, and water magic cores. At present, he certainly can't take out so many second-level magic cores. And with the current level of the primary floor, it is not easy to encounter monsters above level 20. This invisibly increases the difficulty of obtaining the second-level magic core. Unless, go to a higher level floor. Thinking of this, Lu Ran immediately thought of the elevator upgrade. Now that the 4th level magic tower has been built, the perfect quality of the building will definitely increase the comprehensive score. He immediately opened the elevator properties to check and found that with the construction of the 4th level magic tower, the elevator's comprehensive score directly soared by 270 points. The comprehensive score of the elevator reached 808 points, which has long met the comprehensive score required for the upgrade. The reason why there was no upgrade prompt was that the iron block resources in the backpack were insufficient. Lu Ran directly opened the trading platform and placed an order to purchase iron blocks at a high price. In a short while, he gathered the 300 units of iron blocks required for the elevator upgrade. The elevator has met all the upgrade requirements. Do you want to upgrade? Suddenly, the elevator upgrade prompt appeared. Upgrade? Lu Ran did not hesitate and directly chose to upgrade the elevator. Chapter 94 Monster Floor. Swish. Suddenly, the entire elevator emitted a dazzling white light. Luckily, Lu Ran was prepared and closed his eyes in advance. Soon, when the light faded, he slowly opened his eyes. The elevator that came into view was more than 10 times larger than before. The elevator space, which was originally full of various buildings and seemed very crowded, suddenly became empty again. The originally bare land also seemed to be covered with a layer of green carpet, and green grass grew. The entire elevator space became green and full of vitality. It looked like those wide floor spaces, more like an independent small world. Lu Ran looked at these changes and checked the properties of the elevator after the upgrade. Elevator level, level 3. Number of operations, 6 times/day. Comprehensive score, 1008. Upgrade requirements, 1000 copper blocks, 500 silver blocks, 2000 magic crystals, 1/3 level earth, wood, and water magic core. For 1000 points comprehensive score. As usual, with the upgrade of the level, the number of elevator operations per day increased by 1. At the same time, the comprehensive score also increased by 200 points and exceeded 1000 after the upgrade. As for the requirements for the next level upgrade, the various resource materials required also increased dramatically as before. The basic materials became copper blocks and silver blocks. The magic crystals required increased tenfold, and the magic cores also became 3 different 3rd level magic cores. The comprehensive score requirement was also as high as 4000 points. Lu Ran shook his head slightly, temporarily put the upgrade behind his mind, and walked towards the elevator control area. What he was most looking forward to now was whether the elevator could unlock higher level floors after the upgrade. Soon, when Lu Ran came to the control area, he saw that there was indeed an extra square button above the primary floor button. Compared with the primary floor button, the high-rise building pattern on this button is not one building, but two buildings side by side. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately reached out and pressed the button. Ding! The button suddenly lit up, and a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. The elevator operation range has been selected as intermediate floor. It is really a higher level floor. Looking at the prompt, Lu Ran's face suddenly brightened. At the same time, he also noticed that there was no intermediate professional floor button next to the intermediate floor button. This shows that his current professional level is not enough to open the intermediate professional floor. If the elevator runs upward, you will reach a resource floor, which has abundant resources and is not dangerous. If the elevator runs downward, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are not a big threat to you, and it is not difficult to kill them. Soon, two prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. A 3-star resource floor, and a 3.5-star monster floor. It is indeed an intermediate floor, and the lowest floor level is 3 stars. Lu Ran reached out and pressed the down button directly. The elevator is going down. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator made a ding sound and arrived at the floor. As the elevator door opened, a meadow came into view, and there was a steep mountain not far away. Let's go! Lu Ran turned his head to Inu behind him, and Yoimo called out and stepped out of the elevator. At this time, Inu and Yoimo had passed the magic trial tower and came out. Type, monster floor. Introduction, a slightly dangerous monster floor. Kill the harpy inside, and you will get material resources. As Lu Ran entered the floor space, the attributes appeared in front of him. Harpy? Looking at the introduction of the floor attributes, Lu Ran narrowed his eyes and looked at the steep mountain in the distance. On the top of the mountain, you can see a lot of circling and flying figures, which should be harpies. Lu Ran waved his hand lightly and walked towards the mountain with Inu and Yoimo. Shoo! Just as he walked to the foot of the mountain, he heard a sharp cry from the sky. Lu Ran looked up and saw a figure hovering in the low sky. It had a woman's head, but the body below was that of a vulture, with wings and claws. It was the harpy mentioned in the floor introduction. As the cry sounded, 7 or 8 harpies hovering over the mountain peak immediately swooped down. Obviously, the cry was calling for companions. The expressions on the pretty faces of the harpies were ferocious, full of cruelty and violence. Name, Harpy. Level, LV13. Combat power, 118. Introduction, an evil female demon with a female head and a vulture body. Usually surrounded and killed prey in groups. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Just as Lu Ran checked the attributes, a series of cries sounded in the sky. The harpies swooped down, revealing their sharp claws, and pounced on him. The attack method of the harpy is very similar to that of the griffin. They all dived down and attacked the prey on the ground. Swish! Looking at the harpies rushing down, Lu Ran raised the flaming staff in his hand and cast a spell to condense a purple-red fireball. Pyroblast! Soon the purple-red fireball smashed into the sky and hit a harpy. Bang! The bursting hot flames also affected the 2 harpies around. Chirp! Chirp! The 2 harpies screamed, and large pieces of their feathers were burnt. As for the harpy that was hit, it fell directly to the ground and turned into a charred corpse. Chirp! The death of their companions did not frighten the harpies, but made them more ferocious and violent. The eagle-like claws bent slightly and grabbed Lu Ran fiercely. Moo! At this moment, the bull demon let out a muffled bull cry and directly blocked Lu Ran with his sturdy body. He swung his weapon and slashed at the harpies that were diving. But because there were too many harpies, Bull Demon was soon slashed with several wounds. Swish! Soon, Lu Ran released the pyroblast again and smashed it at the harpies. Bang! This time, the harpies were more concentrated and more affected. The feathers of 4 harpies were burnt and sustained burning damage was added. They fell to the ground screaming. Awooh! At this time, Silver Moon Wolf howled and pounced on the harpies that fell on the grass. In a moment, all the harpies were eliminated. Shoo! Before Lu Ran could be happy, A louder cry came from the top of the mountain. A slightly larger harpy swooped down with 4 harpies. Name, Harpy Leader. Level, LV21. Combat Power, 207. Introduction, the leader of the Harpy clan. Fast and powerful. Lu Ran immediately checked the properties, and found that it was a LV21 Harpy Leader. Chapter 95 Competition Floor. At the same time, the 4 banshees following the Harpy Leader were all at LV15. Swish. Looking at the banshees rushing down quickly, Lu Ran first cast a water healing spell on the bull demon to heal its injuries. With healing magic, he could save a lot of money on healing potions. Afterwards, he raised the staff in his hand and cast a spell, quickly condensing a purple-red fireball in front of him. Swish. As the staff swung, it smashed directly at the Harpy Leader in the sky, facing the pyrotechnics released by Lu Ran. The Harpy Leader's body emitted a faint green light, and the flying speed suddenly increased by nearly double. Flapping his wings and turning sideways, he cleverly dodged the fireball of the pyrotechnics. Let Lu Ran magic attack miss, passing by the side of the Harpy Leader and flying into the sky. It actually dodged it. When Lu Ran saw this scene, his eyes widened slightly. Although the Harpy Leader's attribute description says that it is fast, Lu Ran didn't expect it to be so fast. The green light emanating from its body obviously released a skill that increases speed. However, this kind of active amplification skill usually does not last too long. Lu Ran raised his staff again and continued to release magic. But this time, his target was not the Harpy Leader, but the harpies following behind it. With the speed of those harpies, they could not avoid the fire explosion attack. Bang! The purple-red fireball hit a harpy, bursting out a ball of hot flames. Not only did it hurt the other harpies next to it, but the Harpy Leader flying in the front was also affected, and a large area of feathers on its back was burned. Shoo! Hearing the screams, Lu Ran's face was happy. He took advantage of the habit of harpies moving in groups and indirectly caused damage to the Harpy Leader by attacking other harpies. The leader of the harpy also noticed this, and immediately increased her speed and broke away from the group to rush towards Lu Ran, with the bull demon blocking in front of him. Lu Ran was not worried at all. After all, he still had the life-draining skill of the Ring of Life and the Aqua Shield of the Aqua Necklace. 2 double insurances. Instead, he took the opportunity to condense a purple-red fireball again. He smashed it towards the leader of the harpy, who had just attacked the bull demon and was flapping his wings to fly away. This time, the leader of the harpy had no time to dodge and was directly hit by the purple-red fireball. She! With the sound of the explosion, the leader of the harpy let out a painful cry. Bang! Bang! Soon, 2 more fire explosions were performed. The leader of the harpy fell to the ground and turned into a charred corpse. After that, Lu Ran easily dealt with the remaining banshees. Swish! After the battle, Lu Ran cast a water healing spell on the bull demon to heal his wounds. Having such a meat shield in front to bear the damage made him feel much more relaxed. After treating the bull demon's wounds, Lu Ran walked to the body of the Harpy Leader to decompose it. Decomposition success. Obtained Eagle Claw +2. Magic Crystal +30. No magic core? Seeing that no second-level magic core was decomposed, Lu Ran was immediately disappointed. When decomposing monsters, not 100% of the magic cores can be decomposed. Otherwise, the price of magic cores would not be so expensive. Shaking his head helplessly, Lu Ran continued to decompose other harpies. These harpies are all above level 10, and they are all likely to decompose first-level magic cores. After some decomposition, he finally obtained 3 first-level wind magic cores. Compared with the number of more than a dozen harpies, the probability of decomposition is not high. And before, when he decomposed monsters on the primary professional floor, the probability of decomposing magic cores was still very high. This made Lu Ran conclude that the production rate of monster magic cores in ordinary floors is much lower than that of monster magic cores in professional floors. However, despite this, exploring a monster floor will get 3 first-level magic cores. Compared with the primary floor, this is already a lot. As more and more people upgrade the elevator, the production rate of first-level magic cores will increase significantly, and the price will inevitably plummet rapidly. This made Lu Ran alert and prepared to stop storing first-level magic cores in the future. Try to reduce the losses caused by the sharp drop in magic cores. We should also hurry up to make more repair crystals and sell more. Then, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. The drop in the price of first-level magic cores will also have a great impact on the price of repair crystals. As the cost of equipment manufacturing decreases, the price of repair crystals will have to decrease accordingly. Otherwise, the cost of repair is more expensive than remaking a piece of equipment. So who would choose to repair it? Compared with the share required to repair buildings, the cost of repairing equipment is the biggest expense. Soon, Lu Ran left the floor and returned to the elevator. Looking at the control area, 2 prompts immediately appeared. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a resource floor, which has very rich resources and no danger. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a resource floor, which has rich resources and no danger. This time, both are resource floors, and the upper floor is a 4-star resource floor. There is no need to worry at all. Lu Ran directly pressed the up button. The elevator is going up. Ding. After running for a few seconds, the elevator arrived at the floor. As the elevator door opened, a mountain scene came into Lu Ran's eyes. Type, resource floor. Introduction, a resource floor full of ore. If you dig out the ore vein rock, you will be able to take away the ore resources of an entire ore vein. Lu Ran stepped into the floor, and the attribute introduction appeared in front of him. Seeing this, Lu Ran went directly to the center of the floor. When he arrived there, he found that there was more than one ore vein rock in this floor space. Instead, there were 2 pieces of mineral vein rocks, one purple and one silver. This indicated that there were 2 mineral veins in this 4-star resource floor. Lu Ran smiled slightly, and immediately raised the staff in his hand and attacked the mineral vein rocks. Under the continuous attack of the powerful fire magic, the 2 mineral vein rocks quickly broke and turned into 2 mineral vein hearts. Name, mineral vein heart, copper, quality, low grade. Introduction, the core of the ground vein iron ore. Bury it in the soil, and you can create a copper vein. Name, mineral vein heart, silver, quality, low grade. Introduction, the core of the ground vein silver ore. Bury it in the soil, and you can create a silver vein. Lu Ran checked the properties, and both were low-grade mineral vein hearts. He put them into his backpack with satisfaction and turned back to the elevator. Now, after the elevator was upgraded, there is a large space for him to create mineral veins. Lu Ran found a place and buried both cross-vein hearts underground. Boom! As the earth trembled slightly, 2 small hills emerged from the ground. After creating 2 mineral veins, Lu Ran walked towards the elevator control area again. When the elevator moves upward, you will reach a competitive floor. A floor where you compete with other players. If you win in the end, you will receive rich rewards. When the elevator moves downward, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are not a threat to you and can be easily killed. Chapter 96 Competition, Battle Royale on the Deserted Island. Competition floor? Looking at the 2 prompts that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran widened his eyes slightly. This is another type of floor that he has never encountered before. And, judging from the prompt information and the floor name, he will definitely meet other players on the floor. Only by achieving the final victory can he get rich rewards. Lu Ran is naturally full of interest in this. Immediately reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator is going up. Ding. Soon, with a ding, the elevator arrived at the floor. The elevator door slowly opened, and the floor space that came into view was dark. Lu Ran tried to reach out and touch it, but there was nothing outside the door, and there was no barrier like the challenge floor. Seeing this, Lu Ran carefully stepped out of the elevator. Suddenly, the floor information appeared in front of him. Type, competition floor. Introduction, a competition floor that pursues victory and defeat and fair competition. The final winner will receive rich rewards. Swish. When Lu Ran was checking the floor attributes, a beam of light suddenly lit up above his head, illuminating the area where he was standing like a spotlight. There was more than one light, and 9 lights were lit at the same time. Under each light stood a figure, 3 meters apart, forming a circle. Behind them were their respective elevator spaces. Obviously, these were the people who were going to compete with him on the floor. Lu Ran glanced around, and the 9 people besides him were 3 women and 6 men. All of them had already changed their jobs, and their levels were around level 15. The equipment they were wearing was at least rare quality. Lu Ran clenched the staff in his hand, his expression solemn and without the slightest contempt. At this stage, those who could upgrade the elevator level to level 3 and appear on this competitive floor were obviously not mediocre. They were all at the top of the rankings in each region before the merger. And some were even the top figures like him. Although the merger was just this morning, Lu Ran still saw several familiar names among them. For example, on his right, the burly young man named Li, who is the president of the Xiongba Guild. Before the merger, Li, who was ranked first in the battle power ranking of his region. After the merger, he was quite active in the regional channel. Moreover, he had previously called out to Lu Ran directly in the regional channel, luring him to join the Xiongba Guild with the position of vice president. And across from him, there was a charming figure holding a magic wand and wearing a moon-white robe. Her name was LV Wei, and she was a mage like him. She created a guild called Tianxiang Pavilion, which was not top-notch in strength, but only recruited female members. This made Lu Ran remember the name LV Wei. While Lu Ran was observing, the others were also looking at each other. However, because they were competitors, they were all full of vigilance and did not speak. The current competitive floor is prohibited from carrying any items other than wearable equipment, and the number of pets carried is 1. Please adjust according to the regulations. Soon, a prompt appeared in front of everyone. This competition floor, like the challenge floor, also has rules and restrictions, and these rules seem to be very similar to those of the trial tower. Seeing this prompt, everyone began to make adjustments. Lu Ran also took off his canvas backpack and chose Silver Moon as his pet. After that, he nodded to confirm that the adjustment was completed, and the light above his head turned red. Soon, when everyone's light turned red, a prompt appeared. Competition, Island Battle Royale. Officially opened. Swish. The originally dark environment suddenly lit up with dazzling white light. The 10 people participating in the competition all closed their eyes unconsciously. Soon, when the vision was restored, Lu Ran found himself in a forest. The trees were all common tropical plants, and there was a fishy and salty smell of the sea in the air. Thinking of the prompt before entering, Lu Ran immediately made a judgment that he was on an isolated island surrounded by the sea. No other people were seen around, and it was obvious that they were randomly teleported to various places on the island. He immediately looked up at the upper right corner. Like the challenge floor, there was a floating prompt box there. Competition, Battle Royale on the deserted island. Countdown, 23 hours 59 minutes and 54 seconds. Current number of people, October 10th. Rules, 1. After the countdown reaches 0, the last survivor will receive the final reward. 2. When the number of survivors is greater than or less than 1, the competition fails and the reward is invalid. 3. Monsters will be randomly placed on the deserted island. Killing them will bring you unexpected surprises. 4. In the competition floor, you don't have to worry about death. After being eliminated, you will be reborn in the elevator and can show your competitive spirit without any scruples. Chicken? Looking at the competition rules of Battle Royale on the deserted island, Lu Ran instantly thought of the chicken game. The two are very similar. At the same time, looking at the 5th rule, Lu Ran felt relieved. After dying on the competitive floor, you can still be reborn in the elevator. This rule undoubtedly gave him a reassurance. Although he is powerful, he is not invincible. Others are also strong, and they are likely to choose to unite and kill powerful competitors first. As the first on the double list, his situation naturally becomes very dangerous. It is easy to become the first target to be eliminated. Emu. Let's go! Lu Ran waved to Emu and walked towards the lush vegetation area on the island. The situation is unknown now. He plans to hide in a hidden area that is not easy to be discovered and observe the situation. Awoo! Hearing this, Emu roared. Immediately explore the way ahead and walk towards the island. Lu Ran held the staff tightly and followed closely. During the journey, he found that this competitive floor actually has a special chat channel. Zhang Guangchao, is there anyone who wants to work together to get rid of the stronger ones first? And then we can fight to the death? At this time, someone has already sent a message on the channel. As expected by Lu Ran, the weaker ones thought of banding together first. This is also a normal idea. Otherwise they have no hope of winning. Feng Xian, brother, give me a coordinate. I will find you. Someone responded soon. Li Hu, brother, give me a coordinate too. Then, Li Hu also popped up and said, Zhang Guangchao, presidently, you are our target, so don't join in the fun. Why don't you give me your coordinates? And we will find you when we have enough people. Zhang Guangchao replied directly. Li Hu, okay. I wait for you under the third coconut tree on the west beach. Brother Lu Ran. Are you interested in cooperation? Let's get rid of them first, and then we can fight to the death. Li Hu reported a location. And I don't know if he made it up. At the same time, he also took the initiative to invite Lu Ran to cooperate. It was also unclear whether he really wanted to cooperate or wanted to drag Lu Ran to share the hatred. Lu Ran ignored him and continued to follow Inu to the area with dense vegetation. Ouch! After a moment, Inu, who was walking in front, suddenly let out a low growl of warning. Is there anyone? Hearing this low growl, Lu Ran's face tightened and he raised the staff in his hand. Chapter 97 Crazy Stacking of Buffs. Lu Ran walked up quickly to check and found that it was not another player, but a burly and tall ogre monster. Name, Ogre. Level, LV23. Combat power, 203. Introduction. An ugly and greedy giant humanoid monster that always likes to rely on violence to solve problems. Roar! At this time, the ogre had already discovered Inu, and roared and swung the weapon in his hand to hit Inu. Inu ran and dodged nimbly, and the sharp claws emerged with green wind blades and grabbed the ogre, leaving several bloody wounds on the ogre's body. Swish! On the other side, Lu Ran was not idle either. Quickly condensed a fireball and hit the ogre. Now without the magic potion, Lu Ran did not dare to use the pyroblast as casually as before. Here are not only other competitors, but also powerful monsters released by the system. It can be said that he is in danger at any time. So for safety reasons, he had to retain enough magic power. Although it was just a basic fireball spell, it still caused great damage to the ogre under the powerful attack of the flaming staff. The continuous burning damage caused the ogre to scream in pain. Soon, the huge body fell to the ground, and there was no movement. After the ogre died, Lu Ran did not receive a prompt to gain magic experience. At the same time, the ogre's body in front of him also disappeared with a flash of light. Only a fist-sized pale yellow light ball was left in the original place. Is this an unexpected surprise? Looking at the light ball, Lu Ran immediately thought of the third rule. 3. Monsters will be randomly released in the isolated island, and there will be unexpected surprises when killing them. This made Lu Ran quite curious, and he immediately reached out to grab the light ball. Swish! Lu Ran's fingers just touched the light ball, and the light ball immediately merged into his body. Then, a prompt appeared. You get the blessing of the ogre's physique. And your physique has improved? Is this the buff status? Looking at the prompt in front of him, and feeling the changes in his physique, Lu Ran suddenly showed a happy expression. Unexpectedly, the unexpected surprise after killing the monster was the buff status bonus. This changed Lu Ran's original idea of hiding. At first, he didn't think about killing the monsters on the island, thinking that it would only waste magic power. Moreover, if the battle was too noisy, it would expose his position. After all, his main enemies were those competitors. But at this moment, feeling the effect of the buff bonus, Lu Ran changed his idea of hiding and being the sixth. He has the dual endurance guarantee of the life drain skill and the water healing magic. In terms of endurance, he has a great advantage over others. If you make good use of this advantage, hunt monsters as soon as possible and continuously stack buff. The high buff effect bonus will make him not afraid of targeted siege and take more initiative. Inu. Search for monsters around. After making the decision, Lu Ran immediately gave Inu an order. In the woods, Inu was more agile than him, and the search efficiency was many times higher. Ouch! Hearing Lu Ran's words, Inu nodded and took action immediately. Current number of people, September 10th. Just then, the reminder of reduction appeared in front of Lu Ran. One was eliminated so quickly. Seeing this reminder, Lu Ran was slightly surprised. After all, only a dozen minutes had passed at this moment. He checked the floor channel and found that the person who was eliminated was not killed by others, but died at the hands of a powerful monster. The 4-star floor level is not for decoration. It is not certain that a winner will emerge from the 10 players participating in the competition. It is also possible that all players have been wiped out before the countdown ends. This is why in Rule 2, when the number of survivors is less than 1, it is also considered a failure of the competition and the reward is invalid. Lu Ran quickly closed the chat channel and stopped thinking about it. He focused on finding monsters according to his plan. Awooh! Not long after, Inu roared and ran back, and found another monster. Lu Ran asked Inu to lead the way, and soon saw a LV-20 centaur. He released several fireballs in succession and killed it easily. With the death of the centaur, the corpse turned into a ball of blue light like the ogre before. Lu Ran reached out to touch the ball of light, and immediately merged into his body. You get the centaur's swiftness, blessing, and the speed is improved. The next moment, the prompt of getting buff appeared. Moreover, the ogre's buff was still there, and was not replaced. This shows that these buff states can really be superimposed. After the idea was confirmed, Lu Ran became more excited and immediately asked Inu to continue looking for monsters. At the same time, others also quickly discovered the buff bonus. All of them changed from looking for other competitors to looking for monsters to kill and stack buff. These buffs can quickly increase combat power, giving weaker people hope. Bang! Lu Ran, who was looking for monsters, suddenly heard a noise in the distance. Hearing this obvious sound of fighting, Lu Ran immediately ran towards the source of the sound. Whether it was a battle between players or a battle between players and monsters, there was no difference for Lu Ran. All of them were his targets. Soon, when Lu Ran came to the battlefield, he saw a young warrior fighting with a huge stone demon whose whole body was made of hard rock. At this time, the stone demon's rock right arm had collapsed, and the rock heart on its chest was also covered with cracks. It was already the end of its strength. The situation of the young warrior was not very good either, with bloodstains hanging from the corners of his mouth and multiple injuries on his body. Obviously, it took a lot of price to kill this stone demon. Swish! Lu Ran immediately condensed a fireball and smashed it towards the chest of the giant stone demon. Bang! The scorching fireball hit the heart of rock in the chest and shattered it directly. Crash! As the heart of rock was shattered, the giant stone demon's huge body also fell apart and turned into a pile of rubble. Swish! Afterwards, a flash of light turned into a pale yellow light ball. Lu Ran. At this time, the warrior also found Lu Ran, who had intercepted him. His face suddenly changed, and he turned around to escape. Ouch! However, Inu had already blocked his way, and he howled like a wolf and pounced on the young man. The seriously injured young warrior was no match for Inu at this time, and soon fell to the ground and died unwillingly. Swish! The body of the young warrior also flashed and disappeared, but a ball of red light was left at the original place. Killing players also has a buff state? Seeing this scene, Lu Ran was surprised and immediately reached out to touch the light ball. Chapter 98 map coordinates are open. You get the brute force of the orcs, blessing, and your strength is improved. Soon, when the red light ball merged into Lu Ran's body, a prompt appeared. Only then did Lu Ran understand that this was the buff absorbed by the young warrior who killed the orcs before. After being killed at this moment, although the person returned to the elevator and resurrected, the buff on his body remained. In other words, after the player dies, all the buff absorbed will explode. This is good news for Lu Ran, because this will make players wary of each other and make it more difficult to form a group. After that, Lu Ran reached out to the buff light ball left by the giant stone demon. You get the rock armor of the giant stone demon, blessing, and your defense is improved. As the prompt appeared, Lu Ran saw that the surface of his skin was covered with a layer of gray-white color of rock. It makes the skin tough and improves the defense ability a lot. No wonder the young warrior before, even at the risk of injury, had to fight the giant stone demon with super high defense. Let's go! Soon, Lu Ran waved his hand and left with Inu. As time passed, night soon fell. In a hidden cave, a piece of barbecue was placed on a burning bonfire. Lu Ran sat by the bonfire, checking the floating box information in the upper right corner. At this time, the number of people in the competition floor had been halved, and only 5 survivors remained. As night fell, everyone found a safe place to rest, and even the floor channel became quiet. On this isolated island, the number of monsters released was not large. Yesterday, after he absorbed the buff light ball of the giant stone demon, he only found 1 monster after searching for an afternoon. Other competitors did encounter several times, but they all fled far away as soon as they heard the noise. Lu Ran didn't even see the figure clearly, let alone fight. Now, the few monsters have been cleared by the competitors' search. Tomorrow will be a competition between players. What made Lu Ran happy was that the 5 buff light balls he absorbed were still working on him. They were not like the buff magic, which only lasted for a short time. This made Lu Ran guess that the lasting effect of these buffs might last until the end of the competition. Soon, after eating barbecue, Lu Ran arranged Yin to guard outside the cave. Night does not mean the end of war, and he did not want to be killed in his sleep in the middle of the night. Nothing happened overnight, and the next morning, Lu Ran woke up from his sleep and glanced at the floating prompt. He found that the remaining number of people decreased by 1, becoming 4. It showed that his caution was not redundant, and someone really took advantage of the night last night. Li Hu, now there are only 4 people left. How should we fight? Let's just arrange a place for a big fight. At this time, someone suddenly spoke in the floor channel that had been silent for a long time. Lu Ran was not surprised to see that Li Hu was one of the survivors. After all, the opponent was also the first in the regional combat power list, and his strength was there. As for Li Hu's speech, Lu Ran still agreed. The area of this isolated island is not small. If 4 people play hide and seek here, there will definitely be more than 1 survivor. At that time, even if they persist to the end, they will be declared a failure because they do not comply with the rules of the competition floor, and no one will get any rewards. It is better to be straightforward and make an appointment to have a fight at a place. The current countdown is 3 hours left. The map coordinates are enabled. However, before anyone can express their opinions, 2 prompts suddenly appeared in front of Lu Ran. The first prompt is to remind him that there are only 3 hours left, which he saw when he checked the number of people just now. The second prompt is the activation of a new map coordinate function, which instantly attracted Lu Ran's attention. He immediately chose to open the map, and a translucent map interface appeared in front of him. The above depicts the isolated island where he is at the moment. It is surrounded by the sea and has an irregular oval shape. Moreover, on this map, 4 light spots are clearly displayed. 1 green, 3 red and 1 black. The green light spot coincided with his position, representing himself. The remaining 3 red dots were scattered all over the island, representing the remaining 3 surviving players. As for the black light spot, it was located in the center of the island, and it was unknown what it represented. Li Hu, it seems that there is no need to report the location. Li Hu spoke again on the floor channel. Obviously, the system also thought of this, and in the last 3 hours, it directly opened the map to disclose everyone's real-time coordinates. Now, even if you want to hide, you can't. Soon, Lu Ran saw that the red light spots on the map began to move one after another, and their targets were all the black light spots in the center of the island. In addition to being curious about the black light spot, they all didn't want to be the first to start a war. Now everyone's position coordinates are public. If you start a fight first, it will be easy for others to take advantage of you. Let's go! Lu Ran waved to Yin and rushed towards the hinterland of the isolated island. On the map, as the light spots kept getting closer and closer, Lu Ran also tightened his staff and became more vigilant. Soon, when he came to the black light spot, the light spots on the map had all overlapped. It showed that the only 4 people left had all rushed over. But here, except for a flat area, there was nothing. Such a result made Lu Ran, who came, slightly stunned. Originally, when he saw the different light spot coordinates, he thought there would be good things like buffs that could improve strength, but he didn't expect that there was nothing. However, he saw the figures of 2 survivors around him. In addition to Li Hu, there was also Lu Wei, the president of Tianxiang Pavilion. They happened to be 2 people whose names he was familiar with. At this time, the expressions on the faces of the 2 people were the same as his. Why is there nothing here? Li Hu spoke quickly, looking at the area in front of him with a carefree look. Where is the other person? LV Wei frowned slightly and looked around. On the map, all the light spots were clearly gathered together, but at this moment, there was no trace of the 4th person. Not only LV Wei, but Lu Ran also had such doubts. He also searched around with his eyes, but did not find the last person around. If I am not mistaken, the last person should be the guy named Feng Xian, Li Hu said with a calm expression. Feng Xian? Hearing this, Lu Ran felt a little familiar. He soon remembered that Feng Xian had spoken on the floor channel yesterday. Before officially entering the floor, he did not pay much attention to the other party, only vaguely remembering that the other party's figure was a little thin. His profession is assassin. He besieged me with Zhang Guangzhou yesterday. Li Hu continued, after Zhang Guangzhou was injured by me, he stabbed him in the back and absorbed the buff left by Zhang Guangzhou. Now, he might be hiding in a dark place, staring at us. Speaking of this, Liu's mouth curled up slightly and revealed a smile. Looking at Lu Ran and Lu Wei, said, "You two fragile mages should be careful. His knife may kill you instantly." "Humph! Don't be alarmist there. You are just a coward who dare not show up." LV Wei snorted coldly, but still raised her hand to add a water shield magic to herself. Swish! Just when Lu Wei put down the staff, a purple light suddenly appeared behind her. Chapter 99 LV30 Wyvern. Snap! Under the attack of the purple light, the shield that LV Wei had just attached instantly broke like paper. Puff! The next moment, the purple light deeply penetrated LV Wei's back. Only then did Lu Ran see clearly that it was a dagger with a purple cold light. And behind LV Wei, a thin figure wearing black light armor also emerged. It was Feng Xian, who had been hiding in the dark. "Ah!" Amid LV Wei's screams, Feng Xian quickly pulled out the dagger and wiped it towards her fair neck again. The whole set of movements was very fast and smooth, and LV Wei had no time to react and was taken away in one set. Swish! As LV Wei's body disappeared, for buff light balls of different colors were left on the spot. As soon as Feng Xian stretched out his hand to absorb one ball, Li, who had already rushed forward with a sharp sword. He had fought with Feng Xian before and knew Feng Xian's methods very well. He didn't care about LV Wei being attacked at all, but he cared about the fact that these buff light balls could not be absorbed by Feng Xian. Seeing the sword emitting a pale yellow light coming, Feng Xian could only temporarily avoid the edge and retreat quickly. For a warrior profession like Li, who wearing heavy armor, his backstab damage would be greatly reduced. So, he chose LV Wei as the target. In fact, LV Wei was not Feng Xian's first target. The first unexpected attack had the highest success rate. Originally, Feng Xian wanted to lock in Lu Ran, who was the first on the double list and stronger. Unfortunately, Inu was very sensitive to danger. He entered stealth mode and just approached Lu Ran within 10 meters. Inu turned her head and looked in his direction and sensed the danger. In this case, it was impossible for him to quietly walk behind Lu Ran and backstab him. So, Feng Xian had to settle for the second best and chose LV Wei, whose pet had already died in battle, as the target of the attack. Swish! On the other side, Lu Ran, who was unprepared, moved a little slower, but he quickly raised his staff to condense a purple-red fireball and smashed it towards the buff light ball. Pyroblast! Bang! The scorching flames made Li Hu retreat and dodge immediately. At this time, there was only one buff light ball left out of the 4 buff light balls on the ground. Lu Ran ran over and picked it up. "You get the magic power of the elf mage, and your magic power recovery has improved." As the light ball merged into his body, a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Seeing that it was a buff that improved magic power recovery, Lu Ran was immediately delighted. Unexpectedly, the only one left was the most suitable buff for him. With the improvement of magic power recovery, he didn't have to worry about magic power consumption as before. After dividing up the buff light ball dropped by Lu Wei, the three of them once again formed a confrontation. They all kept their distance from each other and looked at each other warily. Buzz! At this moment, a buzzing sound was heard in the sky. A black vortex-shaped light gate appeared in the sky, rotating and expanding, making a buzzing sound. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran instantly thought of the black light spot on the map. It turned out that it was not that there was nothing, but that it had not appeared yet. However, looking at the scene in front of him, it didn't seem to be a good thing. Awuh! At this time, Inu let out a low growl of vigilance. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately stepped back quickly. Not far away, Li Hu and Feng Xian did the same, keeping away from the black light gate with a vigilant look. Roar! Soon, a deafening roar came from the black light gate. Awuh! Hearing this roar, Inu immediately shrank back in fear. Seeing this, Lu Ran's mind suddenly became clear. Inu has now been promoted to Silver Moon Wolf, and his qualifications have reached perfection. Even so, he would be afraid of a roar, which shows how terrible the creature that roars is. Huh? Soon, with a whistling wind, a huge body emerged from the black light gate. It was a 2-legged flying dragon with wings on its back, scales on its body, a pair of shark claws, and a ferocious dragon head. Name, 2-legged flying dragon. Level, LV30. Combat power, 584. Introduction. The two-legged flying dragon has the blood of dragons and griffins, and can tear its prey into pieces with its sharp claws and teeth. Lu Ran immediately checked the attributes of the two-legged flying dragon. The level is as high as level 30, and the combat power is as high as 584 points. This is definitely the strongest monster Lu Ran has encountered so far. Unlike the ground dragon that Lu Ran killed before, the two-legged flying dragon has a stronger dragon bloodline, which can be regarded as a sub-dragon species. The roar just now contained a faint dragon power. No wonder it made you feel scared. Fuck. What the hell did you come up with such a thing in the last 2 hours? Not far away. After checking the attributes of the wyvern, Li Hu cursed. On the other side, Feng Xian's face was also very ugly. Originally, they thought that the game would end after the three of them decided the winner. Now it seems that it is far from as simple as they thought. According to the rules of the competition floor, even if there is only one person left, they have to wait until the countdown reaches 0 before they can get the final reward. Releasing such a terrifying monster at this time is clearly intended as the final test. Only those who survive the hunting of the wyvern can be considered as true survivors. With this in mind, Lu Ran immediately raised the staff in his hand and added a swiftness technique to himself. Brother Lu Ran, the flying speed of the wyvern is very fast. You don't expect to get rid of it with an acceleration magic, right? Seeing Lu Ran actions, Li Hu said, I just need to run faster than you. Lu Ran smiled slightly and responded. What? Hearing this, Li Hu was stunned. Roar! At this time, the wyvern in the sky had already discovered them, and immediately flew over with a roar. Tramp! 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 Hearing the roar, Lu Ran immediately ran towards the densely wooded area. On the other side, Feng Xian also used the stealth skill to escape from here. Seeing this situation, Li Hu finally realized what Lu Ran meant. But he still stood there, and did not run away. With his heavy armor, it was impossible to escape. Instead of running away in a panic and being hunted by the wyvern, it would be better to fight hard. Come on! I want to see how strong the dragon bloodline is. Li Hu clenched the sword in his hands with both hands, and shouted excitedly at the wyvern in the sky. Bang! Roar! In the distance, listening to the fighting behind him, Lu Ran stopped and looked back. He didn't expect that Li Hu would choose to fight the wyvern directly. This noise did not last long, and soon it quieted down. It's over. Lu Ran, who was hiding behind a rock, could not help but raise his eyebrows. He knew that Li Hu must be in danger. Li Hu, brother Lu Ran, I forgot to say, remember to add me as a friend. I have something to talk to you about. At this time, Lu Ran found that Li Hu sent a message on the floor channel. Then, the number of people remaining on the floor changed from 3 to 2. Is this a last word? Looking at the information on the floor channel, Lu Ran felt a little bit amused. Chapter 100, a vivid stone sculpture. Roar! The terrifying dragon roar sounded over the isolated island. After killing Li Hu, the wyvern hovered low over the isolated island, wantonly destroying vegetation and slaughtering all creatures it saw. It seemed that the purpose of its being summoned here was to destroy everything on this isolated island. Lu Ran hid behind the rock, staring at the map interface in front of him. At this time, there were only 3 light spots left on the map. 1 green, 1 red, and 1 black, representing him, Feng Xian, and the wyvern. Lu Ran saw that in addition to the wyvern that was wreaking havoc on the isolated island, the red light spot representing Feng Xian was also moving quickly, and the direction of movement was exactly the area where he was. This made Lu Ran realize instantly that Feng Xian was preparing to attack him. Now, there were only 2 competitors left on the isolated island, and they had to decide the winner to get the final reward. Inu, be careful. Lu Ran turned his head and said to Inu beside him. At this time, hiding was meaningless, and there would be a fight between the 2. Ouch! Hearing this, Inu nodded in a low voice. Soon, seeing the red light representing Feng Xian getting closer and closer, Lu Ran leaned against the rock and held the staff tightly. He had seen Feng Xian's powerful backstab damage. At this moment, leaning against the rock made him feel a little safe. On the side, Inu also bared his teeth, staring at the surroundings with cold wolf eyes, not letting go of the slightest movement. Rustle! When the 2 light spots overlapped on the map, a rustling sound suddenly sounded in the bushes not far away. This instantly attracted the attention of Lu Ran and Inu. Soon, a figure walked out of the bushes. But it was not Feng Xian, but a giant lizard with gray skin and a Komodo dragon-like appearance. Are there any monsters left on the island that haven't been eliminated? Seeing the giant lizard, Lu Ran immediately thought in his heart. However, he quickly rejected this guess, since the flying dragon showed a black light spot on the map. It proved that the coordinates of the monster would also be shown on the map. However, he did not see the giant lizard in front of him on the map. This shows that this giant lizard is not a monster, but Feng Xian's pet. Hiss. Soon, the giant lizard spit out a long tongue and rushed towards Lu Ran. Awoo! Seeing this, Inu let out a low roar and immediately went to meet it. Lu Ran did not act rashly, still holding the staff and carefully observing the surroundings. At this time, the red light spot representing Feng Xian had completely overlapped with him. It showed that Feng Xian was hiding in the dark and could launch a sneak attack on him at any time. At this time, any rash action might be seized by Feng Xian. Lu Ran did not worry too much about the battle in front of him. Now Inu has been promoted to Silver Moon Wolf, and his qualifications have reached the perfect level. Most pets are no match for him. And the fact is just as Lu Ran imagined. Although the monitor lizard is covered with tough scales, it still cannot stop Inu claws. In just one encounter, the scales were torn into large pieces, revealing bloody wounds. At the same time, the monitor lizard bit Inu's leg fearlessly, but the jagged and fine teeth did not cause much damage to Inu. Seeing this, Lu Ran was completely relieved. But at this moment, an accident suddenly happened. Awoo! Inu suddenly stepped back quickly and let out a low roar. At the wound on its leg, a layer of gray-white rock suddenly appeared like hyperplasia, and it spread rapidly at an extremely fast speed. Soon it covered Inu's entire body, turning it into a vivid stone sculpture, standing there unable to move. Seeing this strange scene, Lu Ran's eyes widened. Swish! Just this moment of daze, a purple light suddenly appeared on the left side of his body. Not good. Looking at this familiar purple light, Lu Ran's face changed instantly. At this time, it was too late for him to react. Swish! Fortunately, the water blue necklace skill he was wearing was instantly activated, and a translucent water blue shield wrapped him up. Snap! But the next moment, the sound of the shield breaking was heard. The ending was the same as the shield added by Lu way before, which was simply unable to withstand the sharp attack of the purple light. Puff! Suddenly, the dagger with a purple cold light stabbed Lu Ran's left shoulder. Feng Xian's thin figure also appeared. Swish! At the same time as Feng Xian appeared, Lu Ran also threw the fireball condensed in front of him towards Feng Xian, who was right in front of him. Lu Ran was not like Lu Wei, who was unprepared before. When he found that he could not avoid it, he decisively released magic to fight back. The basic fireball magic had a very short casting time. In addition, the fire affinity improved by the equipment made him release fire magic faster. At the same time that Feng Xian succeeded in his sneak attack, he had already condensed the fireball. Feng Xian obviously didn't expect that Lu Ran's casting time would be so short. Looking at the fireball, Feng Xian, who was less than 1 meter away, couldn't dodge it at all, and could only bear the fireball spell. Puff! The fireball hit Feng Xian's chest and burned it black in an instant. Although it was only the most basic fire magic, it still caused great damage to Feng Xian under the attack of the blazing staff. Moreover, the continuous burning damage also made the air smell of burnt barbecue. On the opposite side, as a ball of green light merged into his body, Lu Ran suddenly felt that the pain of the wound was reduced a lot. It was the passive blood-sucking effect of the life-draining skill attached to the Ring of Life. Then, Lu Ran took advantage of the victory and quickly condensed a purple-red fireball and smashed it towards Feng Xian, who was about to escape. Bang! The bursting flames instantly engulfed Feng Xian's entire body. Ah! Accompanied by a scream, Feng Xian fell to the ground. Swish! The body quickly disappeared, leaving only a colorful buff light ball on the ground. Crack! At this time, Inu also broke free from the restraints, and the rocks on the surface of her body broke into rubble and fell to the ground. Ouch! Inu let out an angry roar and rushed towards the escaping giant lizard. Inu! Stop chasing! Lu Ran shouted at Inu while quickly absorbing the buff light ball on the ground. While dealing with Feng Xian, Lu Ran was also keeping an eye on the map. At this moment, the wyvern had heard the sound of the battle and was flying here quickly. This is a big trouble. And we must escape from here as soon as possible. After hearing Lu Ran's words, Inu immediately gave up chasing the giant lizard and followed Lu Ran to run quickly in the opposite direction. Roar! Soon, the roar of the wyvern sounded. The giant lizard was in a panic and fled in the direction where the wyvern flew. At this moment, it should have been killed by the wyvern and followed its master. Chapter 101 Obtain Hidden Rewards. Mysterious Treasure Chest. In the cave where he spent the night last night, Lu Ran opened the map with heavy panting, and saw that the black light spots representing the wyverns were far apart. So he breathed a sigh of relief. The previous battle between him and Feng Xian could be said to be a matter of one thought. If he hadn't had the Aqua Shield, and the previously absorbed Boulder Demon buff had increased his defense. If he had been seriously injured by Feng Xian's backstab, he would have been taken away by a set of skills like Lu Wei. Fortunately, he was only slightly injured and immediately fought back. The person who died in the end was Feng Xian. This was the first time Lu Ran felt the restraint of the combat profession. The assassin profession, which is good at hiding and has super high damage skills, is definitely the nemesis of the mage profession. Feng Xian is really patient. When they first met, he even hid his trump card and didn't expose the giant lizard with petrification ability. Finally, he was caught off guard, and the giant lizard petrified Silver Moon at all costs. Taking this opportunity, he quickly approached and backstabbed him. Fortunately, he won in the end. Competition, Deserted Island Battle Royale. Countdown, 1 hour 33 minutes and 46 seconds. Current number of people, January 10th. Then, Lu Ran glanced at the floating prompt in the upper right corner. At this time, there was only 1.5 hours left before the end of the competition. As long as he stayed here and was not discovered by the wyvern, he would be able to win the final victory. However, looking at the wyvern that was still wreaking havoc on the map, and looking at the more than a dozen buffs on his body, Lu Ran's heart, which was originally prepared to stay, could not help but become active again. Staying until the end to get the reward is undoubtedly the safest choice. But if you take the risk to kill the wyvern, according to the system's nature, the reward will definitely be increased. Originally, with Lu Ran's current combat power, he had no chance of winning if he wanted to kill the wyvern. But now he has so many buffs stacked on him, so his chances of winning are much higher. Thinking of this, Lu Ran immediately left the cave and took action. However, he did not look for the wyvern, but ran to the hinterland of the isolated island. Soon, he came to the place where the wyvern appeared at the beginning. At this time, the black vortex light gate in the sky had disappeared, and the surrounding area was also destroyed by the wyvern. It looked as if it had been baptized by artillery fire. Relying on his memory, Lu Ran searched around for a long time before finally finding a bunch of buff light balls of various colors. These were what Li Hu left behind after his death, and the number was about the same as what he had absorbed so far. Lu Ran was not polite and absorbed it directly. You get the physique of the lizard man. Blessing. And your life recovery is improved. You get the brute force of the orcs. Blessing. And your strength is improved. You get the physique of the Tauren. Blessing. And your physique is improved. Soon, a series of prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. With so many buffs, Lu Ran felt that his strength was unprecedentedly strong. With so many buffs, I don't believe I can't kill you. Looking at the black dot of the wyvern on the map, Lu Ran said to himself confidently. At this moment, he had a guess in his heart. These buffs, which lasted for a long time and would burst repeatedly, were prepared for the final survivor to kill the wyvern. Although he was quite confident, Lu Ran was not blindly confident. He did not go to find the wyvern immediately, but found a place nearby to hide again. Waiting quietly, time passed quickly. In a blink of an eye, there were only 3 minutes left in the countdown. Seeing this, Lu Ran raised his staff and added a swiftness technique to himself and Inu. Then he looked at Inu and said, "Come on." "Awuh." Hearing Lu Ran's words, Inu immediately raised his head and let out a wolf howl that resounded throughout the entire island. While howling like a wolf, Inu's body emitted a faint blood-red light. It was the activation of the Howling Moon, skill that activated the blood power of the Silver Moon wolf in her body. Roar! In the distance, the roar of the wyvern sounded. After hearing Inu howl, the wyvern immediately flapped its wings and flew towards this side quickly. "Come on, Inu! Let's kill this evil dragon together." Lu Ran raised the flaming staff in his hand and said to the wyvern flying in the distance, "Awoo!" At this time, Inu Wolf eyes had turned blood red, forming a sharp contrast with its silver-white fur. She walked to Lu Ran's side, no longer afraid of the faint dragon power carried by the wyvern. Soon, the wyvern came to the sky above where Lu Ran was standing, and swooped down directly towards Lu Ran. The wyvern is the blood of the dragon and the griffin, with the sharp claws of the griffin, and is also very good at diving and hunting. Swish! Looking at the swooping wyvern, Lu Ran waved the staff in his hand, and threw the purple-red fireball that had already condensed. After releasing the pyroblast, Lu Ran immediately retreated quickly to avoid it. With the superimposed speed increasing buff on his body, and the magic blessing of the swiftness, Lu Ran's speed was much faster than before. Bang! Soon, the purple-red fireball hit the wyvern's head, bursting with hot flames, blocking the wyvern's vision. It flew straight into the air. Roar! The wyvern roared angrily, although its head was charred by the pyroblast. The damage was not great. Lu Ran had expected this. Creatures with dragon blood generally have high magic defense. Fortunately, the pyroblast can still break its defense. Ouch! At this time, Inu rushed directly to the wyvern. The green claws scratched the scales on the abdomen, leaving several bloody marks. Roar! The wyvern became even more angry. It raised its claws and slapped Inu fiercely. However, the agile Inu dodged it skillfully. While Inu was fighting with the wyvern, Lu Ran was not idle either. He released the fire blast again and smashed it at the wings of the wyvern. His purpose was simple, which was to make the wyvern lose its ability to fly first. Let Inu fight with it on the ground, and he would attack from a distance. Bang! Although Inu was very fast, he could not successfully avoid the attack of the wyvern every time. He was soon hit by the wyvern, and the powerful force made Inu fly backwards. Swish! Seeing this, Lu Ran gritted his teeth and waved his staff to continue releasing the fire blast. At this time, the wyvern's body was covered with burn wounds. Bang! The wyvern ignored Lu Ran's attack and slapped Silver Moon deeply into the soil with its sharp claws. Afterwards, it turned into a stream of light and disappeared. Roar! The wyvern roared happily and turned to look at Lu Ran. Swish! Lu Ran waved his staff again, and the purple-red fireball hit the wyvern's chest. The most seriously injured wound. Bang! The hot flames burst out, directly shattering the already damaged scales. A huge blood hole was blown out in the wyvern's chest. Instantly, a large amount of bright red blood gushed out. Roar! The wyvern screamed in pain. It raised its sharp claws and slapped Lu Ran fiercely. Facing the wyvern's sharp claws, Lu Ran glanced at the remaining time and resolutely did not choose to dodge. He waved the staff again and released a sharp wind blade towards the wound. Bang! Under the huge force, Lu Ran was also slapped away like a silver moon. The severe pain made him feel that his whole body was about to fall apart. Roar! At the same time, he also heard a shrill roar. Bang! Then, the sound of a heavy object falling to the ground sounded, causing the earth to tremble slightly. Congratulations on becoming the first last survivor of Deserted Island. Get the final reward, Diamond Treasure Chest. Congratulations on your first kill of the wyvern and get the hidden reward, Mysterious Treasure Chest. Did you succeed? Looking at the two prompts that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran smiled on his blood-stained face. Afterwards, he lost consciousness in the severe pain. Chapter 102 Dragon Bloodline. When Lu Ran regained consciousness, he found himself in the elevator space. All the buffs on his body disappeared. Awoo! Then, a wolf howl sounded. Inu ran over from not far away and was also resurrected intact. What a close call! Lu Ran patted his chest and said to himself with a lingering fear. With the addition of many buffs, he was quite confident. But for the sake of safety, he chose to take action when there were only 3 minutes left in the countdown, because he was confident that he could hold on for 3 minutes under the attack of the two-legged dragon. If he could kill the two-legged dragon, everyone would be happy. If he couldn't kill it, he would be the last survivor after the countdown returned to 0 and could get the final reward. With this final reward guaranteed, it was a good deal. However, he didn't expect that at the last moment. He would completely break through the scale armor defense at the heart of the two-speed dragon. As long as he fired a shot at its heart, he could kill the wyvern. So, Lu Ran finally chose to take a gamble. He continued to cast spells standing in place. and did not dodge the wyvern's attack. There was no doubt that he won the gamble in the end. Looking at the two treasure chests in front of him, Lu Ran grinned. One of the two treasure chests was the shiny diamond treasure chest that Lu Ran had obtained before. The other treasure chest was colorful. Obviously, it was the hidden reward he got after killing the wyvern in the end. Name: Mysterious Treasure Chest. Introduction: a mysterious treasure chest with unknown rewards inside. Sure enough, there would be rewards for killing the wyvern. Checking the properties of the mysterious treasure chest, Lu Ran secretly praised his guess that it was right. He was even more looking forward to the rewards in the mysterious treasure chest. Then, he immediately reached out and slowly opened the lid of the box. Congratulations on getting Quarry. Construction Blueprint +1. Wyvern Blood Essence +1. Tier 3 Earth Magic Core +1. The next moment, as the system prompts, the rewards in the treasure chest also come into Lu Ran's sight. A pale yellow blueprint scroll, a ball of crimson blood essence, and a pure earth yellow magic core the size of a baby's fist. 2 of the 3 rewards in the mysterious treasure chest are all related to wyverns. Lu Ran reached into the treasure chest and first took out the construction blueprint scroll. Blueprint, Quarry. Category, Building. Quality, Flawless. Introduction: an automatic quarrying plant that can mine and produce 80 units of ore per day. Construction requirements: 300 units of wood, 200 units of stone, 100 units of iron, 100 units of magic crystals. This is a flawless quality quarry. Construction blueprint: 1 level higher than the one he seized from Chi in backpack before. He had just created 2 mineral veins not long ago, and it was just right for him to use. Lu Ran happily put it into his backpack, then reached out to take out the blood essence of the wyvern to check. Name: Wyvern Blood Essence. Introduction: the dragon blood essence contained in the wyvern can improve physical fitness and strength after taking it, and can also be used to cultivate pets, with a certain chance of letting the pets obtain dragon blood. Soon, the properties of the wyvern blood essence appeared in front of Lu Ran. Looking at the last sentence of the property introduction, Lu Ran's eyes widened instantly. There is a certain chance that the pet will obtain dragon blood. This is very attractive to everyone. Back then, Shi Yan developed Dragon Domain into the first guild in the region with only a ground dragon that was not even a sub-dragon species. This is enough to show how powerful the dragon blood is. Lu Ran turned his head to look at Inu on the side, and found that Inu Wolf's eyes were staring at the blood essence in his hand. Obviously, he had already felt that this was a good thing that could greatly improve its strength. Here, eat it. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled slightly and handed the dragon blood essence to Inu. After he took the blood essence, he only improved his physique and strength. This was obviously inconsistent with his mage profession and was a bit too wasteful. It would be better to let Inu swallow it. Even if he was unlucky and failed to obtain the dragon blood, he could still improve his combat power. What's more, Inu qualifications have reached the perfect level, and the success rate of obtaining the dragon blood will be higher. Looking at the blood essence handed over by Lu Ran, Inu excitedly stretched out her tongue and rolled it into her mouth. After the blood essence entered her stomach, Inu's body quickly emitted a blood-red light. Awoo! With a painful wolf howl, Inu's body began to expand rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. In a moment, the whole body expanded and increased by more than half. Awoo! Then, Inu raised his head and let out a deafening howl. The bull demon not far away suddenly showed fear on his face. Success? Listening to this wolf howl that was different from the previous ones, Lu Ran suddenly showed joy. Your pet Silver Moon Wolf has successfully acquired the dragon blood. Your pet Silver Moon Wolf has learned a new skill. Dragon blood. The next moment, 2 prompts appeared in front of him. It's really successful. Looking at these 2 prompts, Lu Ran finally confirmed that Inu really succeeded in acquiring the dragon blood. Then, he immediately checked Inu attributes. Pet, Silver Moon Wolf, Silver Moon, level, LV13. Qualification, perfect. Attribute, wind. Skill, speed. Green claw. Howling moon. Dragon blood. Combat power, 283. Introduction, an adult Silver Moon Wolf, with a trace of dragon blood in its body, will become a powerful helper if it is well cultivated, after swallowing the essence of the 2-legged flying dragon. Although Inu qualifications did not improve, the introduction added a trace of dragon blood in its body. At the same time, he learned a new skill. Dragon blood. and his combat power also skyrocketed. Now Inu is stronger than Chi and Ground Dragon. Then, Lu Ran immediately checked the Dragon Blood skill. Dragon Blood, possessing the blood of a giant dragon. It can enhance one's own strength and defense. Obviously, this is a passive skill that enhances both attack and defense. Ouch! At this time, Inu growled and rubbed his head against Lu Ran affectionately. Lu Ran suddenly felt that he was hit by two hard objects. He immediately parted the hair on his head to check, and found that there were 2, 3, or 4 centimeters of dragon horns hidden in the dense hair. Originally, he thought that Inu had only grown a lot in size. Unexpectedly, he actually grew a pair of mini dragon horns. This is also a manifestation of having giant dragon blood, and the body will have some giant dragon characteristics. Thinking of Inu body changes, Lu Ran carefully looked at Inu in front of him. Inu body size was originally far beyond that of ordinary wild wolves. Later, when he was promoted to a silver moon wolf, his body size increased a lot. Now that he has the blood of a giant dragon, his whole body has increased by more than half again. Lu Ran suddenly felt that Inu might be a good mount. Thinking of this, Lu Ran eagerly let Inu lie on the ground, and he turned over and rode on her back. Let's go. Inu? Take me for a ride. Lu Ran patted Inu's head lightly and said excitedly, "Awah!" Hearing Lu Ran's words, Inu immediately stood up and let out a wolf howl, moving her limbs and running. Ah! The next moment, Lu Ran's happy shout rang out in the elevator. Chapter 103 Recruitment, Mountain Dwarf. Puff! A sound of falling sounded. Lu Ran fell off Inu and rolled on the ground for several rounds before stopping. Fortunately, the ground was soft grass, and Lu Ran did not suffer too much damage. He stood up with his hands on his waist, and raised his hand to release a water healing spell on himself. Suddenly, the pain in his body disappeared. I have to practice riding skills more in the future, Lu Ran thought to himself as he walked towards the treasure chest. The first test drive just now made him feel good, but his skills needed to be improved. He fell down after only turning half a circle. However, it made Lu Ran sure that there was no problem with Inu as a mount. Nowadays, as the star rating of the floor gets higher and higher, the area of the floor space is also getting larger and larger. If he has a mount, he can not only save physical strength, but also save a lot of time on the road. If he becomes proficient in riding skills in the future, he can release magic to attack while riding. That, combined with the silver moon, is like a mobile turret. Just thinking about it makes me feel great, Lu Ran thought to himself with anticipation, and soon returned to the treasure chest. He reached out and took out the last third-level earth magic core from the mysterious treasure chest. There was no need to check the properties of the magic core. He put it directly into the backpack. After that, Lu Ran looked at the diamond treasure chest beside him. Click! With a slight sound, the diamond treasure chest was slowly opened. Congratulations on getting silver nuggets plus 65, gold nuggets plus 32, magic crystals plus 114, recruitment scroll plus 1, guardian necklace, manufacturing drawing plus 1. As the many items in the treasure chest came into view, a prompt also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Recruitment scroll? Lu Ran looked at the prompt and was full of interest in the recruitment scroll he had never seen before. After quickly putting the resources and materials into the backpack, he reached out and took out the khaki recruitment scroll. Name, recruitment scroll. Quality, low quality. Introduction, a mountain dwarf recruitment scroll, which can be used to randomly recruit 3 to 5 mountain dwarves to sign a subordinate contract. Recruitment requirements, 100 units of iron blocks, 50 units of copper blocks, 50 units of magic crystals. Soon, the attributes of the recruitment scroll appeared in front of Lu Ran. Can you also recruit monsters? Looking at the attributes of the scroll in front of him, Lu Ran's face was full of surprise. In his eyes, alien races like mountain dwarves should be monsters in the floor. After all, he had encountered alien races like elves in the floor before, but he didn't expect that he could recruit. This immediately made Lu Ran full of curiosity, and he immediately opened the trading platform and purchased some iron blocks. After gathering the resources needed for recruitment, he slowly unfolded the scroll. Do you want to use the recruitment scroll to recruit mountain dwarves? Use. Lu Ran nodded in response. Swish. Suddenly, the recruitment scroll in his hand turned into a ball of earthy yellow light, covering an area in front of him. When the light faded, 4 short and strong mountain dwarves appeared in front of Lu Ran. Mountain dwarves look no different from humans, except that they are a little shorter, only about 1.2 to 3 meters tall. But they are very strong, with thick beards on their faces. 4. It's considered normal. Looking at the number of mountain dwarves recruited, Lu Ran thought in his heart, I'm glad to be recruited by you, my master. At this time, the mountain dwarf standing in the front bowed slightly and said, Can you still communicate? Seeing this, Lu Ran was slightly surprised and immediately checked the attributes of the mountain dwarf. Subordinate, mountain dwarf. Race, dwarf. Expertise, mining. Forging. Loyalty, 80. Unlike pets such as Silver Moon and Bull Demon, mountain dwarves, as subordinates, do not have detailed attribute combat power information. They are in an employment relationship with Lu Ran, and are only responsible for some labor, and will not participate in any battles. When a subordinate feels threatened or abused, his loyalty will decrease. When the loyalty is lower than 50, it is possible to terminate the subordinate relationship with the master. After learning this, Lu Ran was quite happy. This is equivalent to him having 4 more laborers at once. In order to collect resources in the elevator, he asked Nyomo to work as a laborer for several days. Now, with the increasing demand for various basic resources, it has become easier for him to obtain the crystal of grass and the heart of the mineral vein from the resource floor space. But after it was created in the elevator, it became more and more troublesome to collect. Although there are lumberyards and quarries, such buildings can collect automatically, but the efficiency is very limited. What's more, the various ores mined need to be processed again, which requires manual operation. Before, Lu Ran directly posted them on the trading platform and used ores to trade finished metals. Now, seeing that the mountain dwarf's expertise includes not only mining, but also forging, this made Lu Ran suddenly feel that he would not need to spend more or to trade finished products in the future. Master, is there anything we need to do now? Soon, the mountain dwarf asked again, knowing how to take the initiative to find work. He has good eyesight. Hearing this, Lu Ran smiled slightly and nodded, yes. Follow me. He waved his hand and led the mountain dwarves to the 2 veins that had just been created. He took out the flawless quarry blueprint from the backpack and traded the resources needed for construction on the trading platform, and soon built it. After that, he searched on the trading platform for a while, and soon found a high-quality furnace. Manufacturing blueprint. Nowadays, many trading blueprints can be seen for sale on the trading platform. However, most of them are of ordinary quality, and high-quality ones are very rare, and they are not equipment blueprints. The higher-quality blueprints can only be seen occasionally on the trading floor. However, the prices are generally sky-high. The price of this excellent furnace blueprint that Lu Ran had his eyes on was also not low, but for the sake of higher efficiency, he gritted his teeth and bought it. After that, he immediately studied the blueprint and built 4 furnaces. The work of smelting and forging various ores into metals was handed over to the 4 newly recruited mountain dwarves. No problem, Master. Just leave it to us. Looking at the brand new furnace in front of him, the mountain dwarf immediately patted his chest and promised. Then, when the 4 mountain dwarves began to work, smelting and forging various ores sent from the quarry, Lu Ran also took out the blueprint of the guardian necklace from his backpack. When he came here just now, he had already taken this blueprint out of the treasure chest. However, he didn't have time to check it. However, just touching the texture of the blueprint, Lu Ran's heart was full of expectations, because it felt very similar to the previous 4th level magic tower blueprint. Another perfect blueprint? This made Lu Ran a little unbelievable that his luck was so good. At the same time, his heart was full of expectations. Immediately took a deep breath and slowly unfolded it. Chapter 104 Perfect Necklace Skill, Earth Guardian. As the blueprint scroll unfolds, a unique and exquisite necklace comes into view. Blueprint, Guardian Necklace. Category, Equipment. Quality, Perfect. Introduction, a blueprint that records the detailed structure of the Guardian Necklace. After using it, the Guardian Necklace can be made. At the same time, the blueprint attributes of the Guardian Necklace also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Perfect quality. Looking at the blueprint, it is indeed a perfect quality, and Lu Ran immediately showed an ecstatic expression. From the 3 diamond treasure chests obtained so far, 2 blueprints of perfect quality were opened. This is definitely a burst of luck. Let Lu Ran finally experience the feeling of being a European emperor. Do you want to learn the blueprint for the Guardian Necklace? Learn. Looking at the prompt that quickly appeared, Lu Ran immediately nodded in response. Swish. Instantly, the blueprint in his hand flashed and disappeared. Lu Ran immediately opened the manufacturing interface, and soon saw the Guardian Necklace from the perfect quality list. Guardian Necklace. Silver Necklace *80. Plus Gold Necklace *30. Plus Magic Crystal *300. Plus 3rd level Earth Magic Core *1. It is actually a 3rd level Earth Magic Core. Looking at the Magic Core required to make the Guardian Necklace, it happened to be the 3rd level Earth Magic Core he had just opened from the mysterious treasure chest. Lu Ran was delighted again, and immediately chose to make it. He still had enough silver and gold. Manufacturing success. Soon, the prompt of successful manufacturing appeared. In Lu Ran's hand, there was an extra exquisite pendant necklace, different from the aqua necklace. The chain of the Guardian Necklace is light yellow. In the center of the pendant, there is a round earthy yellow gem. Name, Guardian Necklace. Quality, perfect. Skill, Earth Guardian. Introduction, a perfect necklace made of gold, silver and rare magic cores, which can increase the magic upper limit and recovery speed, and comes with body protection skills. Durability, 1200/1200. Combat power, 168. As Lu Ran looked at it with great anticipation, the properties of the Guardian Necklace were also revealed to him. Not only can it increase the magic power limit and recovery speed at the same time, it also comes with a body protection skill. The combat power value added is as high as 168 points. This is more than the total combat power of many people's full body equipment combined. Looking at the properties of the Guardian Necklace, Lu Ran immediately put it on, with excitement, and replaced the original water blue necklace. With the increase of strength, the water blue shield skill attached to the rare quality water blue necklace has become a bit useless to Lu Ran. In front of high quality weapons and high damage skills, the life-saving skill of water blue shield is no longer enough to provide him with safe protection. Before, being broken by Feng Xian's backstab skill was the best proof. At that time, Lu Ran thought that he should not rely too much on the protection of water blue shield in the future. Unexpectedly, he got a higher quality necklace so soon. The magic power limit and recovery speed attributes of the Guardian Necklace may seem insignificant, but for Lu Ran, a mage, it is very important. He clearly felt that the amount of magic power stored in his body had increased significantly, and the magic power recovery speed had doubled. With the magic power consumption of multiple first-level magics, and one second-level magic that he currently possessed, as long as he was not engaged in a continuous battle lasting more than half an hour, he did not need to use magic potions at all. Just relying on his own super high magic power, and super fast magic power recovery speed was enough to sustain. Then, Lu Ran checked the attached Earth Guardian skill. Earth Guardian, after using the skill, you will be protected by the power of the earth, greatly improving your defense, and you cannot move during use. Obviously, this is a skill that improves defense. The skills attached to the perfect equipment should not be too bad. Right? Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart, and tried to activate the Earth Guardian skill with curiosity. Swish. At the moment when the Earth Guardian skill was activated, Lu Ran felt the ground under his feet, and a majestic earth element quickly gathered towards him. Soon, the surface of his entire body was covered with a layer of earth yellow armor. All of them were condensed from earth elements, making Lu Ran feel the power and heaviness of earth magic. Inu, come and try to attack. Lu Ran turned his head, and shouted to Inu not far away. He wanted to try out the defense of the Earth Guardian skill. Ouch! Hearing this, Inu howled like a wolf, immediately ran over, raised his sharp claws with green wind blades attached, and clawed at the armor fiercely. Puff! Inu used the green claw skill to attack, but only scratched a few shallow marks on the earth element armor. You know, Inu has obtained the blood of the dragon at this moment, and his strength is no longer what it used to be. However, the damage to the earth element armor is still very limited. This shows how terrifying the defensive ability of Earth Guardian is. Keep going, Lu Ran said to Inu with a smile on his face. Hearing this, Inu raised her claws again and continued to attack the armor. Puff! Puff! After 7 or 8 attacks, the earth element armor finally showed obvious cracks. Let Lu Ran make a judgment in his heart that the defensive effect of Earth Guardian is far superior to the 3rd level defensive magic, which is comparable to the 4th level magic. After testing the effect, Lu Ran raised his right leg and took a step forward. Swish. Suddenly, the heavy armor on his body instantly collapsed to the ground like a pile of loose sand and disappeared. This is a disadvantage of the Earth Guardian skill. As long as you move, the defensive effect will be lifted immediately. Moreover, after the skill is activated once, it also takes a long cooling time. But overall, the Guardian Necklace, a perfect quality equipment, is still very powerful. Afterwards, Lu Ran sent Inu and Neo Mo to the Magic Trial Tower to level up. He walked to the elevator control area and continued to explore the floors. For the remaining 2 elevator runs, Lu Ran chose the monster floors. With his current strength, the monsters on the ordinary intermediate floors did not pose any threat at all, and he easily eliminated all the monsters. The level was upgraded to LV16. At night, in the restaurant of the pastoral cottage. At this time, in addition to Lu Ran, Inu and Nyoimo, there were 4 more sturdy mountain dwarves at the table. As a subordinate, Lu Ran naturally had to provide food and accommodation. However, the mountain dwarves would not participate in the battle, and it would be a waste to eat the earth dragon meat containing magic energy. Lu Ran just prepared some ordinary food for them. In the evening, Lu Ran went to see the fruits of the labor of the 4 mountain dwarves. With their forging expertise, they directly increased the efficiency of smelting ore by 20%, and the results made Lu Ran very satisfied. Therefore, he did not hesitate to take out 4 jars of tiger bone wine from his backpack. Shandy, these 4 jars of tiger bone wine are a reward for you, Lu Ran said to the mountain dwarf closest to the right. This was the mountain dwarf who spoke first before, and Lu Ran directly named him Shandy. Master, thank you for your generosity. Looking at the tiger bone wine on the table, Shandy thanked with a smile on his face. Aside, the remaining 3 mountain dwarves also showed excited expressions. The loyalty of your subordinate mountain dwarf, Shandy, increases by 3 points. The loyalty of your subordinate mountain dwarf increases by 3 points. The loyalty of your subordinate mountain dwarf increases by 3 points. The loyalty of your subordinate mountain dwarf increases by 3 points. Then, 4 consecutive system prompts appeared. Chapter 105 Forgot. Loyalty increased? Looking at the reminder of loyalty increase in front of him, Lu Ran was slightly stunned. He didn't expect that rewarding a few jars of wine could also increase loyalty. This is really an unexpected surprise for him. Looking at the 4 mountain dwarves, who couldn't wait to taste the tiger bone wine, Lu Ran also smiled and opened the regional channel. After the merger, the number of online users in the region increased tenfold, and the regional channel was naturally more lively than before. As soon as Lu Ran opened the channel, he saw various messages scrolling quickly. He slowed down the scrolling speed of the chat information again, while eating and checking the information. Soon, he saw the news about the Xiongba Guild on the public screen. It reminded him of Li Hu's last words in the competition floor. Through the brief contact, Lu Ran felt that Li Hu was a very genuine person. And before he died, he didn't forget to send a message to ask for a friend position. So he took the initiative to send a friend request to Li Hu. Ding. Soon, the reminder of the friend request was sounded. Then, Li Hu's message came. Brother Lu Ran, why did you add me as your friend only now? I thought you didn't want to add me. Forgot. Lu Ran replied directly and truthfully. Suddenly, Li Hu sent a string of ellipses. Didn't you say you had something to talk to me about? What's the matter? Lu Ran was too lazy to chat with him, and asked directly. I want to buy 5 marrow cleansing potions from you. I saw that your shop is sold out. Do you have any stock now? Li Hu also quickly stated his purpose, which was also for the marrow cleansing potion. This was not surprising to Lu Ran. The marrow cleansing potion he currently sells is the only item for breeding pets. Anyone with some capital will want to buy the marrow cleansing potion to breed pets. Unfortunately, his production is too limited. Not yet. It will be available the day after tomorrow. Lu Ran replied to Li Hu. Sure. Chat with me privately then. Okay. Lu Ran sent a reply. By the way, who got the final reward between you and Feng Xian? But then, Li Hu sent another message curiously, asking about the result of the competition floor. Me. Lu Ran did not hide this. And there was nothing to hide. Great. I hope to have the opportunity to cooperate with you, Brother Lu Ran. Yeah. Seeing the intention of winning over in Li Hu's words, Lu Ran simply responded. After that, the two ended the communication. No words were spoken overnight. And the next morning, after getting up and having breakfast, the 4 mountain dwarves went to the furnace to start working. Lu Ran sent Inu and Neo Mo to the magic trial tower. After leveling up, he also walked to the elevator control area, pressed the floor coordinate button and entered the coordinates of the competition floor yesterday. However, when he clicked to confirm, the elevator did not run, but a prompt popped up. In order to maintain the fairness of the competition floor cannot be reached by entering the coordinates. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a disappointed expression. He was originally thinking about going through the competitive floor again today. At this moment, he was wearing the Guardian necklace, a piece of perfect quality equipment, which would make it easier to kill the wyvern and win the final victory. At that time, through the bonus of killing the wyvern, it is very likely that he will get another diamond treasure chest reward. Unexpectedly, the competitive floor could not be reached through the coordinates. If the elevator was running randomly, I don't know when I would encounter it next time. Although he was full of regrets, Lu Ran could understand this restriction, because the competitive floor is a competition between players. If there is no restriction in this regard, the final result will be easily manipulated, especially for those guilds. Find a few, or even directly find 10 strong members, and enter the coordinates to go to the competitive floor at the same time. The final survivor who won the victory will inevitably be produced among them. In this way, the meaning of competition is naturally lost. Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart, and reached out to turn off the floor coordinate button. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters in it are not a threat to you at all, and you can kill them easily. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains abundant resources, and is not dangerous. Then, looking at the 2 prompts in front of him, Lu Ran pressed the up button. The elevator is going up. Ding. Soon, the elevator arrived at the floor. Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator, and solved all the monsters in a short time. Then he returned to the elevator, and continued the second run. This time, a 4-star monster floor appeared, and Lu Ran decisively chose it. For him, the 4-star monster floor was not difficult. Bang! A moment later, accompanied by the scorching flames of the fire explosion, the black vines not far in front of him were beating violently. And soon there was no movement. This is a plant monster called the tentacle demon vine, which is similar to the bloodthirsty vine he encountered before. For this kind of monster, his fire magic is just completely restrained. Seeing the last tentacle demon vine being killed, Lu Ran walked over. Do you want to decompose it? Decompose? Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran nodded in response. Decomposition successful. Give magic vine +8. Magic crystal +26. Second level with magic core +1. Finally a second level magic core. Looking at the decomposed second level magic core, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a smile. He explored several monster floors in a row, and this time he finally exploded a second level magic core. Lu Ran put it away with a smile on his face, and after decomposing other monsters one by one, he walked away from this monster floor. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a threat to you at all, and you can kill them easily. The elevator runs downwards, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains abundant resources, and is not dangerous. Soon, it runs for the 3rd time. Looking at the 2 prompts that appear in front of him, Lu Ran chooses the 3.5-star resource floor. The elevator is going down. Ding. After a few seconds of running, the elevator quickly arrives at the floor. As the elevator opens, a dense jungle appears in front of Lu Ran. Lu Ran steps out of the elevator, and the floor attributes appear in front of him. Type, resource floor. Introduction. A resource floor where a large number of magic potions grow. Collecting can obtain magic potions and seeds. Magic potion resources? Looking at the attributes of the floor, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. This is not easy to encounter, and he immediately walked into the jungle happily and got busy. Get hemostatic grass +1. Hemostatic grass seeds +1. Get blue luster grass +1. Blue luster grass seeds +1. Get blue star flower +1. Chapter 106 Pure Crystal. Soon, prompts for obtaining potions kept appearing in front of Lu Ran. In addition to ordinary potions, there are also a small amount of inferior potions. Lu Ran worked for more than an hour before he finally collected all the potions on the floor. Looking at the full load of potions in his backpack, a smile appeared on his face. Before, The 5-day cycle rules of the system had changed. The newly released random rules no longer increased the strength of monsters on the monster floor. Instead, it has become to increase the amount of resources on the resource floor. So, at this moment, Lu Ran has collected a lot of potions. Refining all these potions into potions should increase a lot of experience in refining medicine. Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. Soon, he left the resource floor, returned to the elevator, and came to the control area again. When the elevator moves upward, you will reach a resource floor, which is rich in resources and not dangerous. When the elevator moves downward, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are not a threat to you at all and can be easily killed. 4.5-star resource floor. Looking at the 2 prompts that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. This refreshed the highest star rating of the floor he encountered again. Lu Ran did not hesitate and immediately reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator was going up. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. Ding. A few seconds later, with a ding, the elevator arrived at the floor. When the elevator door opened, Lu Ran looked at the floor space outside the door, but couldn't help but widen his eyes. Looking around, what caught his eyes was a water blue color. Except for some land at the edge, the entire wide floor space in front of him was occupied by a water blue lake. So much water. Lu Ran muttered to himself in a daze. This is the first time he has seen so much water since he came to this elevator world. All along, Lu Ran's main way of obtaining water resources has been through purchasing on the trading platform. Now is no longer the early stage. Many people have found large and small lakes in the floor space. This makes the previously precious water resources have become very cheap. Even Lu Ran himself had found a small pond in a resource floor, which stored a lot of water at one time. However, it was a waste to use an elevator to get water. So later, Lu Ran chose to buy directly on the trading platform. At this moment, looking at the huge and rich water resource lake in front of him, Lu Ran was not too excited, but full of doubts. It was just water resources. Apart from daily needs and watering the magic potion field, it had no other important functions. Unlike wood and various ores, they are all basic resource materials. This made Lu Ran wonder why the level of this floor was as high as 4.5 stars. Could there be other important resources in the water? Lu Ran couldn't help thinking secretly in his heart, and stepped out of the elevator. Type, resource floor. Introduction. A resource floor rich in water resources. Break the source of groundwater, and you will be able to take away a source of water resources. As he stepped into the floor, the attribute introduction of this resource floor immediately appeared in front of him. Pure crystal? The source of water resources? Looking at the property introduction in front of him, Lu Ran suddenly lost his composure. A lake and a water source. These are 2 completely different concepts. Now, Lu Ran finally understood why the star rating of this floor was so high. Excited, Lu Ran looked at the wide lake in front of him, and was puzzled about how to find the source of groundwater in the water. This is not like the spirit of the ancient tree and the stone of the mineral vein, which are easy to find on the surface. The source of groundwater in the water resource floor in front of him is in the lake, which cannot be seen by the naked eye, and it is difficult to identify the specific location. However, according to previous experience, it should also be in the central area of the floor space. Lu Ran looked at the center of the lake, closed his eyes slightly, and concentrated on sensing the water element. Sure enough, he found that the water element there was more concentrated. However, the confirmed range area is still not small. Seeing this, Lu Ran could only raise the blazing staff in his hand and use a stupid method. Bang! 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 Soon, the sound of fireballs exploding could be heard in the floor space. Lu Ran directly launched an indiscriminate firepower attack on the central area. Anyway, he was not afraid of wasting magic power now. Boom! In this way, under Lu Ran's simple and rough attack, a rumbling sound was heard soon. The water level of the entire lake also dropped by more than 1 meter. Then, a water blue light lit up on the surface of the lake. A crystal clear water blue crystal emerged from the center of the lake and quickly floated in front of Lu Ran. Lu Ran reached out and held the crystal stone, and felt a cold breath. Name, pure crystal. Quality, medium. Introduction. The core of underground water resources. Burying it in the soil can create a water source. Breed and accelerate the growth of plants. Level requirement, level 3 elevator. He immediately checked the properties, And it was the pure crystal that could create water resources. Looking at the property introduction in front of him, Lu Ran couldn't help but smile. This item that can create water resources is rated as a higher quality medium product for a reason. Pure crystal. Not only can it create water sources, it can also breed and accelerate the growth of plants. This immediately made Lu Ran more excited. He immediately turned back to the elevator and chose an area near the magic potion field. Then, he took out the pure crystal from his backpack and buried it in the soil. Swish. Suddenly, the pure crystal buried in the soil emitted a water blue light, covering the entire area. The entire ground began to collapse, and a stream of pure water emerged. In a moment, a wide lake appeared in front of him. At the same time, around the lake, saplings began to break out of the ground. The growth rate of various potions planted in the potion field also increased a lot. This is the effect of using pure crystal. Obtaining sufficient water resources is secondary. And more importantly, it allows the elevator space to have the ability to grow with resources. At the same time, it also increases the growth rate of potions. Lu Ran looked at the results in front of him and smiled happily. Then, he walked to the elevator control area. When the elevator moves upward, you will reach a resource floor, which contains rich resources and no danger. When the elevator moves downward, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are not a threat to you at all. And there is also a treasure chest hidden in the floor. Chapter 107 Name, Combat Skills. Treasure chest? Looking at the 3.5-star monster floor, there is actually a treasure chest. Lu Ran did not hesitate and decisively pressed the down button. The elevator is going down. Ding. Soon, the elevator arrived at the floor. As the elevator door slowly opened, a wide forest came into Lu Ran's sight. Not far away, a stone house building can be seen, which should be the gathering place of monsters. Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator, and the floor attributes appeared in front of him. Type, monster floor. Introduction, a slightly dangerous monster floor, where a group of ferocious ogres are entrenched. If you can kill them, don't forget to explore their gathering place. Lu Ran had encountered monsters, like ogres, in the competitive floor yesterday. Tall and burly, they are powerful monsters. For him, a long-range mage, there is no threat, and the magic resistance is not high. Lu Ran tightly grasped the flaming staff in his hand, and walked over with Yin and Yo-Mo. Roar! Soon, the roar of the ogres was heard in the floor. But not long after, the roar turned into a series of shrill screams. In a short while, Lu Ran eliminated all the ogres in the floor. After that, he began to decompose the bodies of the ogres and handed the task of finding the treasure chest to Yo-Mo. When all the bodies were decomposed, Yo-Mo also found a silver treasure chest from the gathering place of the ogres. Awoo! Just as Lu Ran walked over with a smile and was about to open the treasure chest, Inu suddenly let out a wolf howl. Hearing this warning wolf howl, Lu Ran immediately turned his head and looked into the distance, seeing 6 players with weapons walking out of the elevator and entering the floor. After many guilds were created, it was no longer a rare thing for multiple people to take an elevator to explore the floor. This way, they can keep each other warm and reduce the danger of exploring the floor. However, according to the rules of the elevator world, this practice only applies to the most basic resource floors and monster floors. If you encounter a secret realm, challenge, competition, or other special floors, even if there are multiple people, only the owner of each elevator has the right to enter the floor. Someone got there first. When Lu Ran found the other party, the 6 people also walked towards this side and also found Lu Ran. Brother Zhang, look, there is a treasure chest. At this time, a sharp-eyed young man found the treasure chest next to Lu Ran and immediately said to the leader. The leader was a 30-year-old young man with a short hair, holding a sword and wearing a set of black armor. At first glance, he had obtained a job transfer and was the owner of the elevator. Hearing his companion's words, the short-haired young man greedily glanced at the treasure chest. Then, he said to Lu Ran, brother, as the saying goes, whoever sees it gets a share. You won't let us brothers make a wasted trip. Right? Although the words were very polite, the meaning was already very clear. Wanting to get a share of it. Swish. Lu Ran raised the flaming staff in his hand and responded directly to the other party with a purple-red fireball. Pyroblast. Bang. The purple-red fireball hit the ground 5 meters in front of the crew-haired youth, bursting into a ball of scorching flames. The scorching breath that came in the face made the crew-haired youth, who was 5 meters away, deeply feel the horrible damage contained. Suddenly, the expression on the crew-haired youth's face froze. Brother. No. Big brother. I was just joking. The crew-haired youth immediately waved his hand and changed his words. We're leaving first, so we won't disturb you from opening the treasure chest. After saying that, he fled with a group of younger brothers behind him. Lu Ran watched the other party leave, but did not stop him. In this elevator game world, there is no longer any legal constraints, and fists are the hard truth. He just warned that if the other party is still stubborn, then he doesn't mind killing. Fortunately, the other party was self-aware, so he didn't take action. However, this encounter also made Lu Ran realize, after the merger, with the surge in the number of people, the chance of encountering other players in the floor space has increased a lot compared to before. He is still on the intermediate floor, where only the 3rd level elevator can operate. If it were a primary floor, the chance of encountering would be even greater. At that time, there would definitely be a lot of bloodshed. Thinking of this, Lu Ran shook his head and sighed slightly. He couldn't change this kind of thing, so he simply stopped thinking about it and turned his attention to the treasure chest again. Click! With a slight sound, the treasure chest was slowly opened. Congratulations on obtaining Copper Block plus 28, Silver Block plus 14, Magic Crystal plus 28, Combat Skills plus 1. Combat Skills? What? Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran showed some doubts. After collecting all the resources and materials in the treasure chest, he reached out and took out the light blue book. Name, Combat Skills. Introduction, a book that records basic combat skills. After using it, you can master basic combat skills. Requirement, level 10. Warrior job transfer item. Soon, when Lu Ran checked the properties of combat skills, he immediately understood that this was a job transfer item for the warrior profession. In a silver treasure chest, you can get a primary job transfer item. It can be seen that the difficulty of obtaining job transfer items in the intermediate floor is much lower. Next, the number of players who have completed the job transfer will definitely increase rapidly. Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart, put the combat skills into his backpack and left the floor. After that, the last elevator run, Lu Ran chose a monster floor again. No words all night. The next morning, after getting up in the morning, Lu Ran first came to the magic potion field to be busy. Collect all the mature magic potions and replant the seeds. After that, he walked to the moon well and took out the moon essence accumulated for 2 days. He had been saying that there were not enough magic potions before, but that was only half the reason. More importantly, he had to wait for the moon well to condense more moon essence to increase the success rate of refining the marrow cleansing potion. After taking out all the moon essence, Lu Ran opened the refining interface and began to refine. Refining failed. Refining failed. Refining success. Obtain +1 healing potion. Refining failed. Lu Ran did not refine the marrow cleansing potion immediately, but first refined the healing potion and the magic potion. When refining these 2 potions, Lu Ran naturally did not add the moon essence. Refining failed. Refining success. Obtained +1 magic potion. Your skill of refining medicine was upgraded from entry level to proficient in refining medicine. Soon, when the refining was about to be completed, the reminder of the improvement of the refining skill appeared. Finally upgraded. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled. This refining skill can really be said to be piled up with magic crystals. He refined so many potions before he finally reached the proficient level. Now, the success rate of refining the marrow cleansing potion has increased a little. Chapter 108 Secret Floor. Ding. With a slight sound, the elevator arrived at the trading floor. Here, it was still as lively as ever. Lu Ran walked out of the elevator and walked towards the central area of the shop area. After entering his shop number 18 from the back door, he checked the shop situation. I didn't come yesterday, and the items sold in the shop were very few at this time, which was in a state of extreme shortage. It seems that business is good, Lu Ran thought with a smile on his face. Opened the storage space of the shop, and took out various magic potions and resource materials that were purchased at a marked price. Then, he opened the medicine refining interface again. Failed to refine. Successful to refine. Get the marrow cleansing potion +1. Failed to refine. As the prompts continued to emerge, the magic potions and moon essence in the backpack were also rapidly decreasing. After a while, when all the magic potions were used up, Lu Ran opened the backpack to check the harvest. This time, he refined a total of 24 marrow cleansing potions. In addition to upgrading the medicine refining skills, the success rate of refining has also increased slightly. The main reason is that he has purchased a lot of magic potions needed for refining marrow cleansing potions in the past 2 days. And the materials for refining medicine are quite sufficient. Then, Lu Ran opened the friend list and sent a message to Li Hu. The marrow cleansing potion has been refined. Okay, let's trade directly. Li Hu reply came quickly. Then, Lu Ran received a trade request from Li Hu. The transaction was successful. Lost 5 units of marrow cleansing potions and gained 5,000 units of magic crystals. Soon, the prompt of successful transaction appeared. After that, Lu Ran took out 5 more marrow cleansing potions and put them on the shelf in the shop. He also made and replenished other goods. At the same time, he also marked a high price for the book of combat skills and put it on the counter of the shop. At present, primary professional transfer items are absolutely best-selling products. Occasionally, they can be seen on the trading floor, and the prices marked are also sky-high. Lu Ran is ready to take action before the price falls. After handling the matters of the shop, Lu Ran left the shop and walked towards Lingyun Pavilion number 8. Mr. Lu. Seeing Lu Ran coming, Su Fair immediately greeted him with a smile. I'm here to deliver the goods, Lu Ran said. Please wait. I will inform the president. Su Fair invited Lu Ran into the inner hall. A moment later, Lingyun rushed over. He was still energetic and in a good mood. Brother Lu, I didn't expect that you even got the formula for the potion for breeding pets. You must have made a lot of money in the past 2 days? As soon as they met, Lingyun said to Lu Ran. His tone was full of envy. Whether it was the previous repair crystal or the current marrow washing potion, they were all good things that could make a lot of money. It's just a hard-earned money. Hearing this, Lu Ran smiled and perfunctorily said. Then, he traded 10 marrow washing potions to Lingyun through the shop, and received a full 10,000 magic crystals. By the way, Brother Lu, do you plan to sell those 2 shop contracts? After completing the transaction, Lingyun asked Lu Ran. Yes. Does President Ling plan to open another branch? Hearing this, Lu Ran nodded and asked. Although he regarded the 2 shop contracts as the treasures of the store, it was impossible to keep them hanging in the store. Now the popularity of the store has risen. Not to mention that there are 2 contracts. Selling one will not have any impact at all. No. A friend plans to buy a shop and asked me to help inquire about the price. Lingyun shook his head slightly. Hearing this, Lu Ran did not ask in detail, and shook his head slightly and said, I don't want magic crystals. I want to trade for items needed for the mage profession. Now, Lu Ran is not short of magic crystals at all. Just relying on the sale of repair crystals and marrow washing potions, he has already made a lot of money. Now, the number of magic crystals in the backpack, plus the profits taken out from the shop, is as high as nearly 20,000. So, he asked Lingyun for the need for mage professional items. Items needed for the mage profession? Hearing Lu Ran's words, Lingyun frowned slightly. Let me talk to him. After that, Lingyun immediately chatted with the other party privately. After a moment, he turned to Lu Ran and said, he needs a day to prepare, and I will give you a reply at this time tomorrow. Okay. Hearing this, Lu Ran nodded and said, then I will come to the trading floor at this time tomorrow. Okay. Lingyun nodded in response. After that, the 2 said goodbye, and Lu Ran left the trading floor. After returning to the elevator, Lu Ran called Nyo Mo over. Here, the marrow washing potion I promised you. He took out a marrow washing potion directly from his backpack and handed it to Nyo Mo. Moo! Looking at the marrow washing potion handed over by Lu Ran, Nyo Mo shouted excitedly, immediately reached out to take it, raised his head and drank it. Gulp! As the marrow washing potion went down, Nyo Mo did not show any reaction. Seeing this, Lu Ran took out another one and handed it to Nyo Mo. Gulp! After the second one went down, there was still no reaction. Here, Lu Ran took out the third one again. Gulp! This time, Nyo Mo finally reacted after drinking it. Your pet Minotaur's qualifications have been upgraded to excellent. It seems that 5 marrow cleansing potions can upgrade the qualifications from good to excellent. Looking at the prompts in front of him, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. After that, he checked the attributes of Neo Imo at the moment. Pet, Minotaur Neo Imo level, LV10. Qualification, excellent. Attribute, Earth. Skill, strong. Brute force. Combat power, 124. Introduction, an adult Minotaur. If trained well, will become a good helper in the future. After 2 days of leveling up in the Mana Trial Tower, Neo Imo level has been upgraded to level 10. In addition to the passive skill of strong, he also learned an active skill of brute force that increases strength in a short period of time. After the qualification was upgraded to excellent, the current combat power value has reached 124 points. Seeing this, Lu Ran nodded with satisfaction and walked to the elevator control area. The elevator runs upwards, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains rich resources and no danger. The elevator runs downwards, and you will reach a secret floor, a somewhat dangerous secret floor. You will get rich rewards if you pass the secret floor. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a smile. He finally encountered the secret floor in the intermediate floor area. Lu Ran immediately reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator is going down. As the button was pressed, the elevator started running immediately. Ding. After a few seconds, accompanied by a ding sound, the elevator arrived at the floor. The elevator door in front of Lu Ran slowly opened, and the scene of the secret floor came into his eyes. Chapter 109 Secret Realm, Elemental Realm. Colorful? Dazzling? The scene of the floor space that came into view made Lu Ran at a loss for words for a moment. In the floor space, the sky and the ground were as smooth as a mirror, like a piece of natural crystal. It looked crystal clear and radiated various colors of light, which was completely different from the floors he had explored before. Stepping into it, it was like being in a dreamlike world. Type, Secret Realm Floor. Introduction, a dangerous secret floor. Kill all the elemental monsters in the elemental realm, and you will get rich rewards. Soon, the floor attributes appeared in front of Lu Ran. Elemental Realm? Looking at the attribute introduction in front of him, Lu Ran whispered to himself, immediately concentrating his mind and perceiving. He saw that this floor space was full of various elemental light spots. The concentration was dozens of times higher than that of ordinary floors. This immediately made Lu Ran full of interest in the so-called elemental monsters. He immediately tightened the flaming staff in his hand and walked deeper into the floor with Inu and Neo Imo. As he went deeper, Lu Ran felt that the earth element became more and more dense. At the same time, he also saw the elemental monsters in the secret realm. It was a group of rock monsters made of stones, which looked very similar to the giant stone demon. It was also tall and made of hard rocks. Name, Elemental Earth Rock. Level, LV18. Combat Power, 217. Introduction. Elemental monsters made of earth elements are immune to all earth magic damage. Lu Ran checked the properties, and found that these elemental monsters named Elemental Earth Rock were immune to all earth magic damage. This is obviously very unfriendly to the mage profession. Roar! At this time, the Elemental Earth Rock also found Lu Ran, and rushed towards him with a roar. The heavy footsteps made Lu Ran feel that the ground was shaking slightly. Swish! Lu Ran immediately raised the staff, condensed a purple-red fireball, and threw it out. In this floor full of rich elements, the speed of releasing magic has become much faster, which is good news for Lu Ran. Bang! Soon, the fireball burst out with hot flames, covering the 3 elemental rocks. But the damage caused is not as high as expected. Even the elemental rock that was directly hit only broke some gravel. It can be seen that in addition to being completely immune to earth magic, the elemental rock also has a high resistance to other magic. This is not surprising. After all, these elemental rocks are composed of elemental energy. But this situation also makes Lu Ran feel bad. Ouch! On the other side, Inu has also rushed towards those elemental rocks and attacked them. Although the defense of the elemental rocks is strong, after Inu obtained the dragon bloodline, the attack power has also become very strong. It can still cause considerable damage to the elemental rocks. Seeing this, Lu Ran was slightly relieved and continued to condense the fireball to attack. Soon, elemental rocks kept falling to the ground and turned into rubble. Kill LV18 elemental rocks, and get 60% of magic power. Kill LV18 elemental rocks, and get 70% of magic power. Kill LV18 elemental rocks, and get 50% of magic power. Lu Ren steadily advanced in the killing prompts. Gradually, the original rich earth element was replaced by the blue wind element. The elemental monsters that appeared in front of him were no longer elemental rocks. Instead, they turned into a group of ferocious birds that were very similar to eagles. Name: Elemental Wind Kite. Level: LV18. Combat Power: 216. Introduction: Elemental monsters composed of wind elements are immune to all wind magic damage. Lu Ren checked the properties, and found that they were the same as the elemental rocks just now. These elemental wind kites are composed of wind elements, and are immune to all wind magic. Swish! Swish! Soon, those elemental wind kites flew towards Lu Ren at high speed, releasing wind blades as their wings flapped. It was still a long-range attack. Seeing this, Lu Ren hurriedly hid behind the bull demon, while releasing the pyroblast attack. He also released the water healing spell to treat the bull demon. Compared with the elemental earth rock, the elemental wind kite's defense is much weaker. Although it is very fast, it was quickly hit by the range attack of the pyroblast. Kill the LV18 elemental wind kite, and get 80% of the magic power. Kill the LV18 elemental wind kite, and get 76% of the magic power. As the kill prompts continued to appear, Lu Ren's face did not show much joy. Instead, he was thinking in his heart, which elemental monster should I kill next? The original elemental earth rock was the earth element, and the current elemental wind kite was the wind element, leaving the three elements of fire, wood, and water. Name: Elemental Aconite. Level: LV18. Combat Power: 214. Introduction: An elemental monster composed of wood elements, immune to all wood magic damage. As expected, it was just as Lu Ren guessed. Soon, a group of elemental aconites that looked like tree spirits appeared in Lu Ren's field of vision. Swish! Lu Ren didn't waste time and immediately condensed a fireball to attack. Bang! Accompanied by the bursting hot flames, the branches of the elemental aconite twisted violently. The damage suffered was much greater than Lu Ren expected. Elemental Restraint? Seeing this, Lu Ren was immediately delighted and attacked more vigorously. Killing LV18 elemental aconite will allocate 78% of the magic power. Killing LV18 elemental aconite will allocate 82% of the magic power. Soon, all the elemental aconites were solved by him. Next, feeling the increasingly strong fire element, Lu Ren's heart sank. What was supposed to come finally came. He sighed in his heart, and soon saw the monster composed of fire elements. It looked very similar to the elemental rock, but its body was made of red lava. Name: Elemental Molten Flame. Level: LV18. Combat Power: 220. Introduction: Elemental monster composed of fire elements, immune to all fire magic damage. Like the previous elemental monster, Elemental Molten Flame is immune to all fire magic damage. This instantly destroyed Lu Ren's strongest fire magic. But fortunately, he still had a wind attack magic. Otherwise, facing these elemental molten flames, he could only stare blankly. Swish! Lu Ren waved his staff, and quickly released a sharp wind blade. Ouch! At the same time, Inu also rushed over. Facing these monsters composed of fire elements, Lu Ren could only rely on Inu to lead him. Kill LV18 elemental molten flame, and get 32% of the magic power. Kill LV18 elemental molten flame, and get 36% of the magic power. Under the strong lead of Inu, the killing prompts kept appearing. In a moment, all the elemental molten flame were cleared. A group of monsters with human bodies and fish tails appeared in Lu Ren's vision. Chapter 110 Elemental Lord. Name: Elemental Magic Crystal. Name: Elemental Fish. Level: LV18. Combat Power: 215. Introduction: Elemental monster composed of water elements, immune to all water magic damage. Lu Ren checked the properties of elemental fish, and it was a monster composed of water elements as expected. Swish! He quickly condensed a purple-red fireball, and smashed it towards the group of elemental fish. Ah! Suddenly, a shrill scream sounded. The elemental fish that was hit was killed instantly. This immediately made Lu Ren's face show surprise. The damage caused by the fire explosion to the elemental fish just now was at least doubled. Fire magic has a restraint on the elemental fish composed of water elements, and Lu Ran had expected it in his heart. But such a high amount of damage was obviously beyond his expectation. From the previous complete immunity to the elemental melting flames, to the current doubling of the damage to the elemental fish. It can be said to be a great sorrow and joy. Kill LV18 elemental fish. And get 90% of the magic power. Kill LV18 elemental fish. And get 84% of the magic power. Kill LV18 elemental fish. And get 86% of the magic power. Soon, Lu Ran eliminated all the elemental fish in the shortest time. At this time, he also came to the deepest part of the elemental realm. Here, the elemental energy is more concentrated. Lu Ran walked forward carefully, and soon saw a human figure on a high platform. Name, Elemental Lord. Level, LV28. Combat power, 348. Introduction, an elemental monster composed of 5 elements. Immune to all magic damage. Elemental Lord. Obviously, this is the final boss in the secret realm of the elemental realm. Looking at the attribute introduction of the elemental lord, Lu Ran's face was full of bitter smiles. The 5 elemental monsters encountered before were only immune to one kind of magic. Now, the elemental lord in front of him is directly immune to all magic damage. This is a devastating blow to the mage profession. Inu, this time it's all up to you to lead the way. Lu Ran turned his head and said to Inu beside him. Awah! Inu nodded after hearing this. Swish. Then, after Lu Ran added a swiftness technique, Inu immediately rushed towards the elemental lord. Swish. On the opposite side, the elemental lord also reacted quickly, condensing a fireball to hit Inu. Inu, who added the swiftness technique, moved more agilely and dodged directly and cleverly. Swish. Seeing this, the elemental lord immediately released another wind blade. Obviously, the elemental lord composed of 5 elements is not only immune to all magic damage, it also masters all kinds of magic in the 5 elements at the same time. Yo Mo. You come on too. Seeing this, Lu Ran also issued an attack order to Nyo Mo. Now Nyo Mo qualifications have been upgraded to excellence. And he is thick-skinned and not so easy to die. Moo! Hearing Lu Ran order, the bull demon also raised his weapon and rushed towards the elemental lord. As for Lu Ran, although his magic attack damage was ineffective, he was not idle. He directly transformed into an assistant and continuously released water, healing to help Inu and the bull demon heal their injuries. This was the first time that Lu Ran was responsible for assisting. Although the elemental lord also possessed the super high defense of the elemental rock. But after Inu launched the skill of Howling Moon, the attack became more fierce, and it gradually showed its weakness. In the end, with the assistance of Lu Ran, the continuous siege of Inu and the bull demon, the elemental lord wailed and fell to the ground and lost his life. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm floor and taking the first kill of secret realm, elemental realm. This clearance is superimposed with the first kill reward. And the reward is Diamond Treasure Box. With the death of the elemental lord, the prompt of clearing the secret realm also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Finally killed. Seeing this, Lu Ran breathed a sigh of relief. Due to the restraint of magic, this secret realm is the most difficult one he has encountered in such a long time. Fortunately, he has been cultivating Inu with all his efforts. Let Inu make up for his shortcomings in physical attack. Otherwise, after seeing the attributes of the elemental lord, he can only choose to give up this secret realm. Thinking of it with relief in his heart, Lu Ran's eyes quickly looked at the diamond treasure chest in front of him. He stretched out his hand with expectation and slowly opened the treasure chest. Congratulations on obtaining silver nuggets plus 63, gold nuggets plus 30, magic crystals plus 110, second level fire, earth magic cores plus 1, element magic crystals plus 1. As the treasure chest was opened, the prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. 2 second level magic cores. Seeing that 2 second level magic cores were opened at once, Lu Ran's face suddenly became happy, including the second level wood magic core obtained yesterday. He already has 3 different second level magic cores. It is not far from gathering all 5 kinds of magic cores and opening the magic altar on the second floor of the magic tower. Soon, Lu Ran put all the material resources into his backpack and took out the last crystal from the treasure chest. This crystal is as big as a baby's fist. Looks crystal clear, and emits colorful light. Name, Elemental Magic Crystal. Quality, low grade. Introduction, a crystal containing pure 5 elements. After absorption, it can increase the affinity of fire, wind, earth, wood, and water elements. Magic crystal that increases the affinity of all elements? Looking at the properties of the elemental magic crystal, Lu Ran eyes widened. This is definitely a fatal attraction for the mage profession. Lu Ran immediately held the elemental magic crystal tightly and chose to absorb it. Swish. In an instant, Lu Ran felt a warm current entering his body. After that, he felt the energy of various elements in the elemental realm more clearly and keenly. Lu Ran smiled and left the elemental realm with Yin and the others. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are no threat to you, and it is not difficult to kill them. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a resource floor. There are abundant resources inside, and there is no danger. Looking at the two prompts that appear in front of him, both the upper and lower floors are 3.5 stars. After Lu Ran sent Yin and Nyo Mo to the trial tower to level up, he reached out and pressed the up button. He chose the 3.5 stars monster floor. Now he has no shortage of resources, and what he needs more is to upgrade his level. The 3.5 stars monster floor. This is not difficult for him at all. He quickly cleared the monsters inside, and when he returned to the elevator again, it was noon. Feeling a little hungry, Lu Ran stopped exploring the floor and returned to the pastoral hut to make a simple lunch. Ding. Just as he was enjoying lunch, a ding sound suddenly rang in his ear, which was the reminder sound of receiving a private chat message. Lu Ran immediately opened the private chat to check it out. Chapter 111. I just killed him once 2 days ago. Lu Ran. Does your elevator still have running times now? Lu Ran checked the private chat and found that it was a message from Chu Xiaoxiao asking. Also, what happened? When Lu Ran was editing the reply, he secretly thought that Chu Xiaoxiao should be looking for him to explore the floor, because from the time they met until now, Chu Xiaoxiao has never chatted with him. Now there is a 3-star team competition floor. Are you interested? Sure enough, the message sent by Chu Xiaoxiao later confirmed Lu Ran's guess. Team competition floor? Looking at the content of the message, Lu Ran immediately raised his eyebrows slightly. Before, he had just experienced a competition floor. I didn't expect that Chu Xiaoxiao would invite him to explore a team competition floor so soon. But, isn't the competition floor inaccessible through the floor coordinates? Lu Ran was full of doubts and sent a message. It seems that the competition floor cannot be reached through the coordinates. Right. I am in this team competition floor now. As long as you agree, I will send you a team invitation to reach it. Chu Xiaoxiao quickly replied to the message, which solved Lu Ran's doubts. Okay. Invite me. Seeing this, Lu Ran agreed directly. Although the 3-star level is not high, the rewards of the competitive floor are still very generous, and Lu Ran will naturally not miss it. After sending the message, Lu Ran did not care about eating, and immediately walked out of the cabin and walked quickly to the elevator control area. Your friend Chu Xiaoxiao invites you to form a team to participate in the team competition on the competitive floor. Do you agree? At this time, a prompt appeared in front of him. Agree. Lu Ran nodded. The elevator is running. After Lu Ran's voice fell, the elevator started running immediately. Ding. After a few seconds, with a ding, the elevator arrived at the target floor. The elevator door slowly opened, and a dark environment appeared in front of Lu Ran. He had explored the competitive floor before, and there was no surprise on his face. He walked out of the elevator directly. Type: competitive floor. Introduction: a competitive floor that pursues victory and defeat and fair competition. The winning team will receive generous rewards. Suddenly, the floor attribute appeared in front of Lu Ran. Swish. At the same time, a beam of light lit up above his head, illuminating the area where he was standing. Brother Lu, you are here. A joyful voice also sounded. Lu Ran saw that there were 3 other beams of light in this dark space, and 3 figures stood below. Among them, 2 of them were known to Lu Ran, namely Chu Xiaoxiao, who pulled him into the team, and Zhang Xiaogua, who had previously brushed the secret realm together. The one who greeted him just now was Zhang Xiaogua. Xiaogua, long time no see. Lu Ran also smiled and greeted Zhang Xiaogua. Then, he turned his head to look at the last figure. That was also a girl, holding a staff and wearing a light green robe. From the dress, it can be seen that she is a mage like him. Lu Ran. This is He Minjing. She masters 3 types of auxiliary magic. At this time, Chu Xiaoxiao also spoke and introduced to Lu Ran. After that, he pointed at Lu Ran and introduced him, Minjing. This is the Lu Ran I mentioned. A very strong mage. Hello. Lu Ran said hello to the other party. Hello. Minjing also nodded slightly in response. After a simple greeting, Lu Ran turned to Chu Xiaoxiao and asked, "What's the situation now? There are already 8 teams participating, and I am contacting the last teammate." Chu Xiaoxiao answered. "Already 8 teams?" Hearing this, Lu Ran showed a little surprise, which was more than he expected. Then, he immediately looked up at the floating box in the upper right corner. Currently participating in the competition team, 8/12. Please wait for the team to gather. Current team number, April 5th. Please wait for teammates to gather. 2 prompt messages came into his eyes. It turned out that the total number of participating teams was not only 8, but a full 12. The number of people required for each team also required 5 players. In total, the number of players participating is as high as 60. The cruelty of this competition is more than that of the previous battle royale. Ding. Just as Lu Ran was thinking, a ding sounded. He's here. Hearing this, Chu Xiaoxiao said. Hearing this, Lu Ran turned his head and looked. As the 5th beam of light lit up, Lu Ran saw the last teammate clearly, but found that it was another familiar face. Feng Xian? Lu Ran said in surprise. That's right. The last teammate Chu Xiaoxiao mentioned was Feng Xian, who had competed with him for the final survivor in the battle royale competition floor. He didn't expect that the two would meet again so soon. Lu Ran? On the opposite side, Feng Xian saw Lu Ran and his face also showed a surprised expression. Obviously, she had the same idea as Lu Ran. Do you two know each other? Seeing this, Chu Xiaoxiao also looked at the two of them in surprise and asked. Well, I just killed him once in a competition 2 days ago. Lu Ran nodded. As soon as this was said, the 3 girls were stunned. Chu Xiaoxiao's expression also became a little subtle. She didn't expect that Lu Ran and Feng Xian had such a past. If the two of them had a gap because of this, it would be very disadvantageous for their subsequent team competition. Don't worry. It's just a normal competition. I won't take it to heart. Feng Xian saw Chu Xiaoxiao worry and said aloud. Seeing this, Chu Xiaoxiao's expression eased. As for Lu Ran, he naturally didn't care about the previous things. In fact, he was a little happy in his heart. He had seen Feng Xian's strength before, and he was quite scary as an opponent. Now being teammates on the same team is naturally a good thing. However, Lu Ran was very curious about how the two of them knew each other. This is Feng Xian, an assassin, good at hiding and attacking. After that, Chu Xiaoxiao briefly introduced Feng Xian. The team has 5 members. A warrior, a shooter, an assistant, a mage, and an assassin. Obviously, Chu Xiaoxiao did not recruit teammates casually, but carefully selected them. Current team size, May 5th. All members have been gathered. The current competitive floor is prohibited from carrying any items other than wearable equipment, and pets are prohibited. Players are requested to adjust according to the rules. As all 5 players gathered, 2 prompts appeared in front of everyone. Even pets are prohibited. Looking at the rule prompts, Lu Ran was a little surprised. Then, he made some adjustments according to the rules. After everyone adjusted, the prompt for the start of the competition did not appear, because the teams participating in the competition have not yet gathered. However, the system will have a quick matching mechanism for floors that require a large number of players. At this time, the number of teams has increased from 8 to 10. Chapter 112 Competition, Peak Battle. At the same time, because of the need to recruit a large number of players, the news of this team competition floor also sparked discussions in the regional channel. Many guilds are urging members who have changed their jobs to run elevators within the scope of the primary professional floor, hoping to match this team competition floor. While waiting, Lu Ran also learned in the chat that Chu Xiaoxiao and Feng Xian met in an alliance group. Like Chu Xiaoxiao, Feng Xian did not join a guild and mainly mixed in alliance groups. After all, there are very few outliers, like Lu Ran, who neither join a guild nor mix in any alliance group. With the merger of regions, the strong individual players in each division have formed many groups. Chu Xiaoxiao and Feng Xian met in one of the newly created groups. After discovering that an assassin profession was missing, Chu Xiaoxiao contacted Feng Xian in the group. Current participating teams, 12/12. All teams have been assembled. Captain, please confirm whether to start the competition? Soon. The reminder of the team gathering appeared. Is everyone ready? Chu Xiaoxiao asked, looking at everyone. Yes. Okay. Everyone nodded in response. Seeing this, Chu Xiaoxiao took a deep breath and confirmed the start of the competition. Competition, Peak Battle, officially started. Then, the reminder of the start of the competition appeared. Peak Battle? Is this a ring? Looking at the name of the competition, Lu Ran couldn't help but think in his heart. Swish. The next moment, the originally dark environment lit up with a dazzling white light. When the light faded, Lu Ran found himself on a circular altar made of stones. In the center of the altar, there was a huge crystal stone suspended in the air, emitting a bright white light. Surrounding him were the 4 teammates who entered with him. Outside the altar, there was a white mist. Lu Ran immediately looked up and looked at the rules of this competition floor. Competition, Peak Battle. Round 1. Current team, 12 out of 12. Rules, 1. 12 teams will compete in groups, and the winning team will receive the final reward. 2. The only criterion for winning the duel is to smash the guardian crystal in the center of the opponent's altar. 3. In the competitive floor, you don't have to worry about death. After being killed, you will be resurrected at the altar, and you can show your competitive spirit without any scruples. This seems to be LOL. Just as Lu Ran was checking the rules, Zhang Xiuguo's surprised voice sounded. Obviously, this is somewhat different from Lu Ran's guess. It is not a ring, but a competitive game similar to pushing towers. The huge crystal suspended in the center of the altar should be the so-called guardian crystal. Round 1 duel. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. Soon, the prompt for the start of the duel appeared. The fog outside the altar dissipated instantly, and what appeared in front of them was a similar altar, on which was another team competing with them. The 2 altars were only 100 meters apart. How should we arrange the tactics? He Minjing asked. Unlike LOL, the guardian crystal in the center of the altar here is not protected by a defense tower. Therefore, while attacking, we must also consider the issue of defense. Don't waste time. Just kill them. Lu Ran raised the flaming staff in his hand and said with a smile. Judging from the equipment of the opponent's members, their strength is not very strong. He is confident that no one on the other side can cross his magic attack range. Therefore, there is no need to consider the issue of defense at all. Just kill them directly. He Minjing was stunned when she heard this. Unexpectedly, Lu Ran actually proposed such a simple and crude tactic. No problem. You attack from the front, and I will attack from the side. Feng Xian nodded directly. He had fought with Lu Ran, and was very clear about the horror of Lu Ran's magic attack. He knew that Lu Ran's confidence was not arrogant. After speaking, he immediately activated the stealth skill, and sneaked towards the opponent's altar. Okay. That's decided. Seeing this, Chu Xiaoxiao also nodded in agreement. Let Zhang Xiaoguo walk in front, and she followed closely behind him towards the enemy altar. Hey. Seeing that several people agreed to Lu Ran's tactics so hastily, He Minjing opened her mouth to say something, but seeing that everyone had already taken action, she could only bite the bullet and follow. On the opposite side, the enemy team also started to act. However, they did not rush forward like them and attack with the whole team, but left 2 players to protect the crystal. The other 3 attackers directly dispersed and opened up their distance. Obviously, they planned to break through more points. As long as they could kill through, the unguarded altar would be a real no man's land for them. Unfortunately, the other party's idea was beautiful, but the reality was cruel. Bang! Lu Ran quickly condensed a purple-red fireball and smashed it directly at one of the archers. Ah! A shrill scream sounded as the bursting flames engulfed him. The archer was killed instantly and turned into a white light and flew back to the enemy's altar. Swish! At the same time, a purple light suddenly appeared behind the enemy's mage. Feng Xian's figure appeared and took him away with a backstab combo. Swish! Swish! Chu Xiaoxiao also pulled the bowstring to the full and shot 2 arrows with green light at the last remaining warrior. Bang! After that, Zhang Xiuguo's 8-sided hammer slammed down and killed the warrior. Gurgle. Seeing that the 3 attacking members of the enemy were wiped out in just one encounter, He Minjing couldn't help swallowing her saliva. Suddenly realized that she seemed to have a thigh this time. Bang! On the other side, Lu Ran attack continued. The enemy's professional combination was not balanced. And the two players responsible for protecting the crystal were both warriors. Under Lu Ran long-range magic attack, they had no power to resist, and soon turned into white light. At this time, the three players who were killed before had been resurrected on the altar, and Lu Ran and his 5 people had already reached the edge of the altar. "You attack the crystal. I will deal with them," Lu Ran said, while releasing the fire explosion. Hearing this, the other 3 immediately shifted their attack targets to the enemy crystal. Swish! He Minjing also raised her staff, and added a shield to Lu Ran to increase her sense of participation in the battle. Gotcha! Soon, after Lu Ran had 2 rounds of group annihilation, the enemy crystal finally shattered under the attack of the 3. Congratulations to your team for winning the first round of duel. Suddenly, the winning prompt appeared. This first round of duel was not difficult at all, and it can be said to be a crushing push. Brother Lu, you are so awesome now. Seeing the victory, Zhang Xiaogua praised Lu Ran excitedly. Just lucky. We just happened to meet a weaker team. Lu Ran replied with a smile. He was not being completely modest. This team was obviously put together temporarily, and their strength was really not that good. Swish! As soon as Lu Ran finished speaking, a flash of light appeared, and they appeared on a brand new altar. Chapter 113, 4-to-1 Tactics. Competition, Peak Battle. Round 2. Current team, 6 out of 12. Lu Ran glanced at the floating box in the upper right corner. After the first round of duels, the number of teams was directly halved, and only 6 teams were left at this moment. The second round of duels. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Soon, as the countdown appeared, the second round of duels began. Outside the altar, the original fog immediately dissipated. As before, a similar enemy altar appeared 100 meters away. This time, after the first round of duels, they naturally couldn't be as lucky as before and encounter a weak team. Looking from a distance, the 5 enemy players were a shooter, 2 warriors, and 2 mages. The combination of professions was quite balanced. At the same time, the equipment they wore didn't look bad either. The people on the other side are from Tianyao Guild. The archer is Wei Feng, the president of Tianyao Guild. He was ranked first in the comprehensive ranking of our region before. He Minjing said just as Lu Ran was checking the other side. Apparently, He Minjing was in the same regional channel as the enemy before. First in the comprehensive ranking. Hearing what He Minjing said, several people immediately stopped looking down on him. Lu Ran narrowed his eyes and looked at Wei Feng, whom He Minjing mentioned. He was about 30 years old, a little thin, wearing a delicate light armor, which looked rare at the worst, especially the black longbow in his right hand. The quality looked even better. Thinking that the other party was ranked first in the comprehensive ranking, and had won the diamond treasure chest reward at the top, Lu Ran guessed in his heart that the longbow was very likely to be a flawless quality weapon, like his blazing staff. At this time, the enemy had already started to act. 2 warriors rushed to the front, followed by the magician, and Wei Feng stood at the end of the queue. Without leaving anyone to defend the crystal, the whole team rushed over. How do we fight? Seeing this, Zhang Xiaogua asked. Let's fight a group first to see the opponent's strength, Lu Ran said. Okay. Hearing this, several people nodded. It is not clear about the specific strength of the opponent yet, so it is the best choice to contact them first to test the bottom. Then, they rushed towards the enemy, in the formation of the previous round. Swish, swish, swish. But just after rushing out of the altar not far away, the opposite side shot a sharp arrow. Zhang Xiaogua, who was rushing in the front, suffered first. The shield that He Minjing had attached to her in advance was shattered after only 2 arrows. Then 2 arrows shot at Zhang Xiaogua's chest, and the terrifying power they carried directly pierced through the armor. Swish, swish. Seeing this, He Mingyao hurriedly added a shield to Zhang Xiaogua again. At the same time, he released a healing magic to help her heal her injuries. What a long range! What a fast shooting speed! What a strong damage! In the back, Lu Ran's expression suddenly changed. Wei Feng's bow and arrow range is obviously far beyond that of ordinary archers. The speed of arrow shooting is slightly better than Chu Xiaoxiao. For Zhang Xiaogua, who is wearing armor and has super strong physical defense, it can still cause such great damage. All these are enough to show how powerful Wei Feng is. Wei Feng's bow and arrow range is at least 10% farther than mine. And the shooting speed is also very fast. The arrow shot had the effect of penetrating armor. On the side, Chu Xiaoxiao said immediately, with a somewhat ugly face. As an archer, she knows more about Wei Feng's strength. While Chu Xiaoxiao was talking, Lu Ran had already cast a spell to condense a purple-red fireball. Originally wanted to attack Wei Feng, but the opponent had quickly retreated and opened up the distance. Beyond the attack range. Swish. Helplessly, Lu Ran could only smash one of the warriors. Bang! The blazing flames directly engulfed him. However, there was no scream. The warrior was still standing, and was not hurt too much, because he was also attached with shield magic. Most of the damage of the pyroblast was absorbed by the shield. Swish. Swish. Seeing that the warrior's shield was knocked off, the two mages behind him immediately raised their staffs to cast spells. One reattached the shield to him, and the other released healing magic to heal the burning damage. At this time, Lu Ran discovered that the two enemy mages actually mastered auxiliary magic. Swish. At this time, Chu Xiaoxiao also shot arrows, but the damage to the warrior in armor was lower. Swish. 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 On the opposite side, Wei Feng's fierce attack continued. Zhang Xiuguo's shield was soon broken again, and the injury was more serious than before. He Minjing alone could not heal him. Seeing this, Lu Ran also raised his staff and cast a water healing spell on Zhang Xiuguo. Now it depends on whether Feng Xian can succeed in the sneak attack. While helping Zhang Xiuguo with his treatment, Lu Ran thought to himself. After the battle began, Feng Xian released his hidden skill. At this moment, he should have been close to Wei Feng. Wei Feng had been using his advantage in range to constantly pull away from the attack range of him and Chu Xiaoxiao. This left Lu Ran with a powerful attack. But he couldn't touch Wei Feng at all. So, he could only pin his hopes on Feng Xian. Swish. At this moment, a wizard on the opposite side suddenly raised his staff and released a spell towards Wei Feng. Suddenly, a circle of ice crystals with a diameter of about 3 meters appeared around Wei Feng's body. Puff! Then, Feng Xian's body, which had touched the ice crystal ring, appeared, and a layer of frost covered the surface of his body, making his movements much slower. Whoosh! Whoosh! Seeing this, Wei Feng quickly retreated to distance himself, and quickly drew his bow and shot 2 arrows. Swish! Under the fierce attack of 2 arrows, Feng Xian turned into a white light and flew back to the altar. Suddenly, Lu Ran, who had high hopes for him, was speechless. Unexpectedly, the opponent's mage actually mastered control magic. Soon, Feng Xian resurrected and ran over from the altar. The opponent has control skills. I can't kill him at close range. Feng Xian did not continue to sneak attack, and walked directly to Lu Ran's side and said, for a fragile skin like Wei Feng, as long as he succeeded in sneak attack, a set of combos could easily take him away. Unfortunately, the enemy mage's control magic prevented him from getting close. Instead, he was the one who was taken away by a set of moves. The opponent's strategy is to protect one with 4. What should we do? Chu Xiaoxiao also turned her head and asked. From the current situation, the enemy's only output position is Wei Feng. The other 4 teammates are all centered around Wei Feng, playing the 4 protect 1 tactic. With this kind of fighting style, as long as the core Wei Feng is eliminated, the remaining 4 people will not be a problem. However, Wei Feng's attack range is farther than theirs, and there are 4 teammates in front of him who are constantly pulling. Even Lu Ran and Chu Xiaoxiao, 2 long-range output, can't attack the opponent at all. Now, Feng Xian's sneak attack has also failed. This makes Chu Xiaoxiao full of worries about this battle. It seems that we can only fight them head-on and force the crystal. Looking at the eyes cast by Feng Xian and Chu Xiaoxiao at the same time, Lu Ran said in a deep voice. Chapter 114, Turret vs 4 Protecting 1. Do you have a solution? Hearing Lu Ran's words, Feng Xian asked curiously. Yes. Lu Ran nodded and smiled. The key to winning the duel is not to kill people. As long as we push down the opponent's guardian crystal, we will win. But how do we get close to the opponent's altar? Chu Xiaoxiao also asked curiously. Wei Feng not only has a long range, but also has high attack damage. Under the protection of 4 teammates, they are completely suppressed. It is not an easy task to counterattack and push the altar on the opposite side. Just rush over. Lu Ran said lightly. Have you discussed it? I can't stand it anymore. At this time, Zhang Xiaoguo's voice sounded. Under Wei Feng's fierce attack, she was under great pressure. Swish! Lu ran directly through another water healing spell to Zhang Xiaoguo. Then, he turned to Yiminjing and said, "Give me a shield." Oh! Hearing this, Yiminjing immediately raised her staff and gave Lu Ren a shield. Swish! At the same time, Lu Ren also gave himself a swiftness technique. Everyone rush over when I give the order, Lu Ren said to the four people. Don't worry about anything else. Just remember to get as close to the enemy's altar as possible. Okay. Hearing Lu Ren's words, the four nodded in response. Although they thought Lu Ren's approach was too risky, they had no other choice but to trust Lu Ren. Afterwards, Lu Ren took a deep breath and whispered, "Charge." After that, he rushed to the opposite side. Behind him, Chu Xiaoxiao and the other four also rushed over. On the opposite side, seeing Lu Ren, the mage, leading the charge, Wei Feng's face suddenly lit up. Everyone stay calm. And pull a little more. He said to his teammates, the opponent's mentality is already in chaos. Try to wipe them out and push down the crystal in one wave. Yes. The four teammates all nodded in response. Then, they quickly retreated to help Wei Feng pull. Swoosh. Swoosh. Wei Feng also quickly drew his bow and shot arrows. And 2 arrows broke the shield on Lu Ran's body. Swoosh. Then, another arrow shot at Lu Ran's chest. Swish. Lu Ran raised the flaming staff and cast water healing magic on himself. Seeing this, Wei Feng smiled coldly. I see how long you can hold on. He thought to himself and drew his bow and shot arrows again. In the previous battle, he had already found that Lu Ran's attack was the most powerful. Now that Lu Ran is a mage and rushes to the front, Wei Feng thinks this is the best time to get rid of him. Even if there is a shield and healing magic, what does it matter? The cooling of magic release can't keep up with his shooting speed. He was confident that he could kill Lu Ran in 10 arrows at most. Almost there. On the other side, Lu Ran looked at the enemy altar getting closer and closer, thinking secretly in his heart. He didn't care about Wei Feng's attack at all. As long as he could run to the edge of the enemy altar alive, it would be a victory for him. In this way, under Lu Ran fearless and fast running, he soon arrived at the edge of the enemy altar. At the same time, he was shot by several arrows, and blood flowed from the corners of his mouth. If Yiminjing hadn't added a shield to him in the middle, he would have been shot to death by Wei Feng at this moment. Go to hell! At this time, Wei Feng's loud shout rang out. He pulled the bowstring with both hands and shot a sharp arrow surrounded by black light, shooting towards Lu Ran. Earth Guardian. Looking at the arrow shot, Lu Ran also activated the Earth Guardian skill attached to the Guardian necklace without hesitation. Swish! In an instant, the majestic earth element quickly gathered. On the surface of Lu Ran's body, a layer of khaki armor condensed. Ding! At this time, the arrow also shot over, hitting the armor with a ding sound. Then it was bounced off by the reaction force, leaving only a shallow mark on the earth element armor. How is this possible? Seeing this scene, Wei Feng's face showed disbelief. The arrow he just shot used the heavy arrow attack skill with high damage. This arrow was enough to directly break the first level magic shield. He was full of confidence and used this arrow to end Lu Ran. But at this moment, it only left a shallow mark on the khaki armor. Such a gap is really hard for Wei Feng to accept. What a strong defense! In the back, Chu Xiaoxiao and others saw this scene and couldn't help but think in their hearts. At this moment, they understood why Lu Ran dared to rush directly to the enemy's altar. It turned out that this earth element armor with amazing defensive power was his confidence. Swish! Seeing that the armor blocked Wei Feng's attack, Lu Ran immediately cast a spell to condense a fireball and smashed it towards the guardian crystal in the center of the altar. Earth Guardian. The biggest disadvantage of the skill is that it cannot be moved after it is released. This forced Lu Ran to run desperately to the edge of the enemy altar before he dared to use it. In this way, the enemy crystal was within his attack range. With the protection of the earth element armor, he could also choose to ignore Wei Feng and directly attack the enemy's guardian crystal. Quick! Protect the crystal! Seeing Lu Ran directly attack the guardian crystal, Wei Feng's face changed, and he shouted immediately. Hearing this, the four teammates immediately stood in front of the guardian crystal to protect it. However, Chu Xiaoxiao and the other four were not decorations. Immediately launched an attack to help Lu Ran get a chance to attack the crystal. Bang! Bang! With the sound of explosions, Lu Ran directly turned into a turret and continuously launched attacks on the enemy's guardian crystal. On the opposite side, Wei Feng's face turned green. Now, he was in a dilemma. If Lu Ran was allowed to attack the guardian crystal, it would probably shatter the crystal in a short time. He wanted to stop Lu Ran, but he was completely powerless. He shot several arrows in succession, but they were all blocked by the earth element armor, and could not cause any damage to Lu Ran. At the same time, he had also discovered the disadvantage of the Earth Guardian's skill that it could not move. He regretted choosing to pull. If he had known that Lu Ran had such a turtle shell skill, he would have asked his teammates to block Lu Ran and prevent him from approaching the altar. But now, everything is too late. He could not break the defense of the Earth element armor in a short time. He could only watch as the durability of the Guardian Crystal continued to decrease under Lu Ran attack. Snap! Soon, with a crisp sound, the Guardian Crystal finally collapsed and shattered under Lu Ran bombardment. Congratulations to your team for winning the second round of the duel. The next moment, the victory prompt appeared. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled and took a step to release the Earth Guardian skill. We won! He Minjing cheered. She was sure that she had really found a big shot this time. Brother Lu, your armor skill is so strong. Even Wei Feng's high attack couldn't break it. Zhang Xiaoduo also said to Lu Ran excitedly, in the next game, we can continue to use this method to directly blow up the opponent's crystal. This is a skill attached to the equipment. The cooldown time is very long. It can't be used in the next game. Lu Ran opened his mouth and poured a basin of cold water on her. Hearing this, Zhang Xiaoduo's face was immediately full of disappointment. Is that equipment blueprint a reward you got in the last competitive floor? Feng Xian looked at Lu Ran and asked thoughtfully. When he and Lu Ran fought before, he didn't see Lu Ran use this skill. Indicates that the equipment blueprint was obtained later. Yeah. Lu Ran nodded directly. Hearing this, Feng Xian was immediately depressed. Last time, he was just a little short of this equipment blueprint. Swish. Soon, with a flash of light, they appeared again on a brand new altar. Chapter 115, How did you two get together? Competition, Peak Battle. Round 3. Current team, 3 out of 12. Lu Ran glanced at the floating box in the upper right corner. After the second round of duels, the number of teams was halved again, leaving 3 teams. Will one team be given a bye? Looking at the number of remaining teams, Lu Ran thought to himself. 3 teams. It is obvious that they can no longer match 2-on-2 duels. Round 3 duel. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. At this time, the countdown for the third round of duels appeared, interrupting Lu Ran's thoughts. As the duel began, the fog outside the altar quickly dissipated. This time, the battlefield in front of him was different from before. It was no longer a rectangular straight terrain, but an equilateral triangle terrain. In every corner, there was an identical altar. Is this a 3-team melee? Seeing this, Lu Ran instantly understood that the last duel had changed from the previous 1v1 to a 3-team melee. The team that wins in the end is the winning team. How did you two get together? Just as Lu Ran was checking the terrain, a voice full of surprise came from a distance. He immediately looked in the direction of the voice, and found that he had met another acquaintance. On the altar on the right, the leader was Li Hu, meeting the 2 previous competitors at the same floor of the same type. This really has to be said to be too fateful. However, what the hell is getting together? Thinking of Li Hu's words, Lu Ran was speechless. It happened to meet. Feng Xian played with a dagger in his hand and said with a smile, didn't we meet too? It can only be said that everything is arranged by fate. Before, thinking of Lu Ran gains in the deserted island battle royale competition, Feng Xian felt heartbroken. At this moment, meeting Li Hu made him feel that someone helped him share this pain. The most important thing is that this time he is in the same team with Lu Ran, just in time to avenge the last time he was beaten by Li Hu. What the hell is fate's arrangement? Are you two sick? Feng Xian's words made Lu Ran even more speechless. Especially, seeing the 3 girls next to him all had a look of eating melons. That look, I'm afraid they have already imagined a big drama full of gay love in their minds. It made Lu Ran really want to give them a fire explosion spell each. On the opposite side, Li Hu's face was already green. Last time, Lu Ran and Feng Xian ran away directly, and he was killed by the wyvern. Now he still feels aggrieved. This time, He got the news on the regional channel that another team competition floor appeared. He immediately mobilized the elites in the guild and ran the elevator continuously to match. In the end, he was lucky enough that a guild member successfully matched. He invited him to join the team and formed this team. After 2 rounds of duels, he reached the end. Unexpectedly, when the victory was in sight, he met Lu Ran and Feng Xian again. This really made him want to curse. On the other side, the remaining third team collectively turned green. Brother Lu. The 2 teams seemed to know each other. What should we do? A mage holding a staff asked a sturdy warrior in front of him. Their team is also composed of individual players. But their strength is not weak. Otherwise, they would not have come this far. But at this moment, seeing that the duel has already begun, the other 2 teams are still chatting, looking very familiar. This is not a good thing for them. Let's wait and see, the sturdy warrior said in a deep voice. The situation of 3-way confrontation is not easy to make a decision. Now that the other 2 parties know each other, we can't act rashly. However, as soon as he finished speaking, he found that he didn't need to wait and see anymore, because the 2 teams were already walking towards them. After a round of greetings, Lu Ran and Li Hu quickly reached an agreement to first eliminate the third team and then decide the winner. Such a decision is in the interests of both parties. Lu Ran. After destroying the crystal, I will immediately attack and kill the mage of Xiongba Guild. You have to help me contain Li Hu. On the way to the third team's altar, Feng Xian leaned close to Lu Ran and whispered, "No problem." Lu Ran nodded immediately. As the saying goes, all is fair in war. This duel has already begun since the countdown ended. Brother Lu. They want to join forces to siege us. What should we do? The mage asked the sturdy warrior again. What else can we do? Fight them. The sturdy warrior gritted his teeth and said, Now, the worst result that we were worried about has happened. And the only choice is to fight desperately. Bang! Swish! Soon, the battle was about to break out. Under the siege of the 2 teams, the individual team naturally could not resist for long. Soon they were wiped out, exposing the guardian crystal to the 2 teams. Snap! With a crisp sound, the guardian crystal broke and shattered under the siege. It was announced that the third team was eliminated. Swish! Swish! At the same time, 2 consecutive sharp arrows shot in and instantly broke the shield on Lu Ran's body. Damn it! You are sneaking up! Seeing this, Lu Ran shouted immediately. At this time, the only ones who attacked him were the archers of the Xiongba Guild. Bullshit! Where is Feng Xian? Has he sneaked to our side to prepare for a sneak attack? Li Hu also curled his lips and shouted. Obviously, no one is a fool. Swish! At this time, a purple light suddenly appeared behind the opposite mage, and Feng Xian also took action. A backstab skill broke the shield, and then a dagger cut his neck with a backhand. A set of smooth combos took him away, compared with the archer on the opposite side who took the initiative. He had to win by 1 move. Swish! Lu Ran also cast a spell to condense a purple-red fireball, and smashed it towards Li Hu, who was rushing towards Feng Xian. Because the shield cannot be added in the stealth state, Feng Xian did not have any shield state at this time. If Li Hu got close to him, he would definitely die. Therefore, Feng Xian asked Lu Ran to prepare for the response in advance. Bang! The hot flames burst out, causing Li Hu's pursuit to stagnate, allowing Feng Xian to take advantage of this to distance himself. Seeing this, the archer on the opposite side immediately aimed his arrow at Feng Xian. Whoosh! However, Chu Xiaoxiao was not a decoration either, and had already launched an attack on the archer first. In this way, the 2 teams that were still cooperating in the siege a second ago now broke out into a fierce battle. Because Feng Xian's attack was successful, they were now in a situation of 5 against 4, which was very favorable for them. Bang! Soon, Lu Ran killed the archer on the opposite side with a super high magic attack. At this time, they did not continue to entangle, but turned and rushed to the guardian crystal of the Xiongba Guild. At this moment, the 2 members who were killed have been resurrected at the altar. If they continue to entangle, the resurrected 2 will definitely push their crystal directly. After all, neither of them left anyone to guard the altar before, and the guardian crystal was unattended. If the house was stolen, it would be a tragedy. Chapter 116 Recruitment Scroll. Magic Fertilizer. Formula. Chase. Seeing this, Li Hu shouted and immediately chased with the remaining 2 people. He had never fought with Lu Ran before. Unexpectedly, Lu Ran's attack was so terrifying. Soon, after returning to the altar to defend, Li Hu said to another mage, "Add negative status to Lu Ran and try to kill him first." "Yes." Hearing this, the mage nodded in response, immediately raised the staff and released a purple light ball towards Lu Ran. "You are under the attack of the poisonous curse. Magic. And your body is in a poisoned state." The purple light ball entered the body, and a prompt immediately appeared in front of Lu Ran. Poisonous curse? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran's face changed slightly. This negative status of continuous blood loss is a bit troublesome. Minjing, clear the negative status for Lu Ran. At this time, Chu Xiaoxiao voice sounded. "Yeah." He Minjing nodded and immediately released a green light ball to Lu Ran. The next moment, Lu Ran felt his body cool and the poisoning status on his body disappeared. Only then did Lu Ran remember that when Chu Xiaoxiao first introduced He Minjing, she said that she mastered 3 kinds of auxiliary magic, in addition to shield and healing magic. This magic that removes negative effects should be the 3rd kind of auxiliary magic. Before, she thought that He Minjing's strength was too average. Now I finally understand why Chu Xiaoxiao chose to invite her. Although He Minjing's combat performance is average, she is indeed a very qualified auxiliary. Bang! Then, Lu Ran raised the flaming staff and released the fire explosion to Li Hu. Not far away, Feng Xian also hit his figure and continued to sneak over to kill the opposite mage. In this competitive floor, although you can be resurrected infinitely in the altar after being killed, but every time you are resurrected, your combat power will decrease. Therefore, after the members of the Xiongba guild on the opposite side were killed several times in a row, they were obviously being suppressed by them and were constantly retreating. Li Hu also discovered this, but he was powerless, because Lu Ran had been targeting him from the beginning, and the terrifying magic attack suppressed him to death. For Lu Ran, this duel was much easier than the previous one. It was no longer him being suppressed remotely, but he was suppressing Li Hu remotely. Pop! Soon, with a crisp sound, Chu Xiaoxiao shot and shattered the guardian crystal in the center of the altar. "Don't let me meet you 2 again in the future." At the same time, Li Hu's curse sounded. The tone was like a harsh remark, and it was like a depressed complaint. Swish! Then a flash of light flashed, and they were eliminated. Congratulations on becoming the first winning team of the peak battle. Get reward, gold treasure box *5. The next moment, the prompt for the final victory appeared. "Yeah! We won the final victory." Zhang Xiao was shouted excitedly. Golden treasure chests. 5 at a time. He Minjing looked at the 5 golden treasure chests in front of her, and her eyes were full of stars. 1 treasure chest per person. Okay. Lu Ran looked at the 4 people and said, "At this time, we can't be too concerned about who contributed more. After all, this is a team competition floor, and everyone has made their own contributions in the competition." Okay. Okay. Hearing this, the 4 people all nodded in agreement. Afterwards, 1 person chose a treasure chest and opened it with full expectation. Congratulations on getting silver nuggets plus 31, gold nuggets plus 14, magic crystals plus 62, magic source crystals plus 1, lumberyard, construction drawings plus 1. Lu Ran also opened the treasure chest, and the prompt appeared in front of him. In addition to the basic material resources, there is also a magic source crystal and a construction drawing of the lumberyard. In it, name, magic source crystal. Quality, low quality. Introduction, a crystal containing magic, which can be used to convert 60 square meters of land into a magic potion field for growing magic potions. Blueprint, lumberyard. Category, building. Quality, rare. Introduction, an automatic logging factory that can cut and produce 75 units of wood every day. Construction requirements, 100 units of wood, 30 units of stone, 20 units of iron, 30 units of magic crystal. Lu Ran checked the properties of the 2 items. The magic source crystal is of low quality, and the magic potion field converted into it can grow low-quality magic potions. Lumberyard. The blueprint is of rare quality, the same as what he opened before. Looking at the harvest, Lu Ran showed a satisfied smile on his face. After all, it was just a 3-star floor, and he played 3 rounds of games without worrying about life-threatening situations. Such a reward is already very good. Afterwards, several people said goodbye to each other and left the floor. Swish! With a flash of light, Lu Ran appeared in the elevator space. He walked towards the magic potion field area and took out the magic source crystal he had just obtained. Do you want to use the magic source crystal? Use? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran nodded. Swish! Suddenly, the magic source crystal burst into purple light, covering an area in front of him. When the light faded, the fertile soil in front of him had a touch of purple, and it became a magic potion field where magic potions could be planted. Lu Ran took out some low-grade magic potion seeds from his backpack and planted them busily. After that, he walked to the dense woods by the lake and built a lumberyard. 2 rare-level lumberyards can automatically cut down and produce 150 units of wood every day. It can fully meet the consumption of the mountain dwarves for smelting various metal blocks. Lu Ran showed a satisfied smile on his face and walked to the elevator control area to continue exploring. For the remaining 2 runs, Lu Ran chose the monster floor and successfully upgraded the level to LV17. No words overnight. The next morning, after getting up and having a simple breakfast, Lu Ran took Emu and Neo Mo to the elevator control area to start a new day of exploration. Please enter the coordinates of the floor you want to arrive at. Looking at the prompt box that popped up in front of him, Lu Ran directly entered the floor coordinates of the element realm. Although the secret realm is not friendly to a mage like him, but for the sake of the second level magic core and the elemental magic crystal that can improve the affinity of all elements, Lu Ran still endured it. The elevator is running. Ding. Soon. After a while, the elevator arrived at the floor. As the elevator door opened, the dreamlike element realm appeared in front of Lu Ran again. Let's go! Lu Ran waved his hand and walked out of the elevator with Inu and Neo Mo. The efficiency of the second brush of the element realm secret realm has been much higher than the first time. Ah! Soon! As the elemental lord screamed and fell to the ground, the prompt to pass the secret realm appeared in front of Lu Ran. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, elemental realm. Reward, diamond treasure box. This time, even though there is no first-time clearance reward stacking, you still get a diamond treasure box. This makes Lu Ran happy, and he is looking forward to whether he will get another elemental magic crystal. Click! With a slight sound, the lid of the box was opened. Congratulations on getting silver nuggets plus 61, gold nuggets plus 31, magic crystals plus 107, second level water magic core plus 1, recruitment scroll plus 1, magic fertilizer, recipe plus 1, chapter 117 magic castle, recruitment, wood elves, another second level magic core. Looking at the second level water magic core opened from the treasure chest, Lu Ran's face suddenly brightened. Including this magic core, he has now collected the 4 magic cores of wood, fire, earth, and water. The only thing missing from activating the second level magic altar is a second level wind magic core. The second level wind magic core is not the magic core required to upgrade the elevator. It should be traded on the trading floor. Look for it when I go to the trading floor later. While thinking in his mind, Lu Ran quickly put away all the material resources. Then, he reached out and took out a light green scroll from the treasure chest. According to the prompt, this is the recruitment scroll he had obtained before. But, I don't know what kind of alien race can be recruited. Lu Ran was full of curiosity and immediately unfolded the scroll in his hand. Instantly, the attributes of the scroll appeared in front of him. Name, recruitment scroll. Quality, low quality. Introduction, a wood elf recruitment scroll, which can be used to randomly recruit 3 to 5 wood elves to sign a subordinate contract. Recruitment requirements, 500 units of wood, 200 units of stone, 50 units of copper, 100 units of magic crystal. Wood elves. Looking at the introduction of the recruitment scroll, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. The image of an elf, with a graceful figure and handsome appearance, instantly emerged in his mind. The elves he met on the floor before all fit this consistent impression. Therefore, Lu Ran was full of interest in the wood elves he could recruit. However, the basic resources such as wood and stone were in the warehouse, and he didn't have them in his backpack. Now he could only put the scroll away temporarily and take out the last recipe from the treasure chest. Name, magic fertilizer recipe. Quality, medium quality. Introduction, a recipe that records the method of making magic fertilizer. Magic fertilizer? I wonder what it can do. Lu Ran checked the properties of the recipe and chose to learn. Swish. The formula flashed and disappeared. Magic fertilizer, 10 units with asterisk 10. Plus grass crystal, low grade, asterisk 1. Plus magic crystal asterisk 5. Then, the manufacturing formula appeared in front of Lu Ran. It actually requires low-grade grass crystal. Looking at the main material for making magic fertilizer, which is actually low-grade grass crystal, Lu Ran was slightly stunned. This manufacturing cost is not small. Lu Ran thought in surprise, and was instantly curious about the effect of magic fertilizer. However, he didn't have low-grade grass crystal in his hand, so he couldn't make it immediately. Soon, Lu Ran left the element realm, secret realm, and returned to the elevator. Immediately went to the warehouse to get wood and stone, and then took out the recruitment scroll from the canvas backpack. Do you want to use the recruitment scroll to recruit wood elves? Recruit. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. The recruitment scroll in his hand turned into a ball of light green light. When the light faded, 5 tall figures appeared in front of Lu Ran. What good luck! Seeing that he had recruited 5 wood elves at once, Lu Ran smiled. Then, he carefully looked at the wood elves in front of him. The 5 wood elves were all beautiful female elves, with their iconic pointed ears, and thick light green hair. They looked much more pleasing to the eye than mountain dwarves. Subordinate, wood elf. Race, elf. Specialty, gathering. Planting. Loyalty, 80. Lu Ran immediately checked the attributes of the wood elf closest to him. Judging from the attributes, the wood elves are good at gathering and planting. Master, I am very happy to be recruited by you. At this time, the wood elf spoke in a crisp voice. Yes. Lu Ran nodded, and named her Leah directly. Leah, you and your sisters will be responsible for taking care of those potion fields in the future. Lu Ran pointed to the potion fields not far away, and said to Leah. It takes him a lot of time to replenish magic essence, collect and plant, water, and take care of the magic potion field every day. Now all are handed over to the wood elves, which can save Lu Ran a lot of trouble. Yes, Master. Hearing Lu Ran order, the wood elf Leah immediately nodded in response. Afterwards, Lu Ran came to the elevator control area and entered the coordinates of the trading floor. Yesterday he had an appointment with Ling Yun to discuss the contract for the trading shop. And now the time is almost up. The elevator is running. Ding. Soon, the elevator arrived at the trading floor. Lu Ran walked out of the elevator and went directly to Ling Yun Pavilion number 8. Mr. Lu, please come in. Our president is waiting for you in the inner hall. As soon as he entered Ling Yun Pavilion, Su Fei immediately came up and said, Okay. Lu Ran nodded. Ling Yun was already waiting for him in advance. It seems that this deal is still very promising. Lu Ran couldn't help but look forward to what kind of trading items the other party would bring out. Soon, under the guidance of Su Fei, they walked into the inner hall of the shop. There was not only Ling Yun inside, but also a thin young man. Name, Wu Han. Occupation, assassin. Level, LV16. Lu Ran checked the other party's attributes, and guessed that this should be the friend Ling Yun mentioned. Lu Ran. You are here. Seeing Lu Ran walk in, Ling Yun immediately stood up and introduced. Let me introduce you. This is the friend Wu Han I mentioned to you before. After that, he pointed at Lu Ran and said, Wu Han. This is Lu Ran, the owner of shop number 18. Hello. Hello. Lu Ran and Wu Han both nodded slightly, and simply greeted each other. Afterwards, Lu Ran did not say much nonsense, and asked directly, I think Mr. Wu already knows the requirements I told Ling Yun before? I wonder what items Mr. Wu plans to use to trade the shop contract. Please take a look. Hearing this, Wu Han directly took out a drawing from his backpack, and displayed the attributes. Blueprint, Magic Castle. Category, Building. Quality, Perfect. Introduction, a small castle full of magic. Living in it can not only eliminate fatigue, but also quickly restore magic and add magic blessing status. Construction requirements, 500 units of wood, 300 units of stone, 100 units of silver, 50 units of gold, 3,000 units of magic crystal. Architectural blueprint of perfect quality. Looking at the attributes of the blueprint displayed by the other party, Lu Ran showed a surprised expression on his face. He didn't expect that the other party would directly take out a blueprint of perfect quality. However, compared with equipment blueprints, the value of architectural blueprints is much lower. After all, architectural blueprints are disposable consumables. It is impossible to continuously manufacture equipment after learning, like equipment blueprints, and obtain a lot of benefits. At the same time, buildings cannot greatly improve combat power and strength like equipment. But at this stage, perfect quality blueprints are also very rare. And the improvement of the comprehensive score of the elevator is not small. In addition, the additional magic blessing status in the introduction also made Lu Ran quite curious. How is it? Wu Han asked out loud. Okay. Lu Ran weighed the pros and cons in his mind and nodded in agreement to the deal. Chapter 118 First Order Earth Magic, Earth Wall Magic. In shop number 18, Lu Ran removed a shop contract and changed its transaction price to a perfect quality blueprint. Afterwards, he asked Wu Han to buy it. After all, transactions cannot be made directly on the trading floor. So this is the only way. The transaction was completed soon. And Wu Han said goodbye and left with the shop contract. Perfect quality blueprint. At this time, Ling Yun on the side with envy. It's a pity that I'm not a mage. Otherwise, I would have gotten it long ago. Then do I have to thank you? Lu Ran said with a smile. That's not necessary. Ling Yun waved his hand and said, however, the price of our repair crystal has to be adjusted down. Has anyone obtained the blueprint for repairing crystal? Hearing this, Lu Ran asked. With Ling Yun businessman character, he would definitely not lower the price for no reason. Yes. Ling Yun nodded and said. Since yesterday afternoon, someone has started selling repair crystals on the trading floor. And the price is one magic crystal lower than ours, which has taken away a lot of business. How much do you plan to reduce it? Lu Ran continued to ask. The blueprints are not unique. It is only a matter of time before someone can get the same repair crystal blueprint. Reduce it by 10 magic crystals. And sell it for 20 magic crystals. Ling Yun pondered and said. The price of the first level magic core has also dropped a lot now. Okay. Lu Ran nodded and agreed. The emergence of competitors, coupled with the depreciation of the magic core price, the price will not drop by more than 1/3. Anyway, his initial psychological expectation of the selling price was also 20 magic crystals. After deciding on the new selling price, Ling Yun said goodbye and left. Lu Ran made a batch of repair crystals and put them on the shelves of the store at the new selling price. Then he opened the floor channel and quickly edited a shouting message, buying the second level wind and fire magic cores, as well as the inferior grass crystals at a high price. In order to attract attention, he swiped it 20 times in a row. After that, he waited quietly in the inner hall of the shop. Not long after, he bought one of the 3 items. Name, grass crystal. Quality, low grade. Introduction, crystal containing the essence of grass and trees. Burying it in the soil can create a forest and accelerate plant growth. Level requirement, level 2 elevator. The first thing to be bought was not the magic core, but the low-grade grass crystal. Compared with the second level magic core, the low-grade grass crystal is easier to obtain and can be obtained in the 3-star resource floor. At this time, the main materials needed to make magic fertilizer were available, and Lu Ran immediately opened the recipe list and chose to make it. Manufacturing success. As the prompt appeared, 10 units of magic fertilizer appeared in front of him. The fertilizer particles, the size of rice grains, contained rich wood elements and were light green in color. Lu Ran immediately checked the properties. Name, magic fertilizer. Quality, medium. Introduction, magic fertilizer made of plant ash and plant essence can greatly increase the growth rate of magic potions, and is more effective for large-scale plant potions. Lu Ran had already guessed that magic fertilizer can increase the growth rate of magic potions. After all, just from the name of fertilizer, it is easy to associate it. However, the fact that it is more effective for large-scale plant potions was beyond Lu Ran expectations. Although most magic potions are small plants like herbs, after each collection, the harvested seeds must be replanted. But there are also a small number of magic potions that are fruits like fruits. In addition to refining potions, these fruits can also be taken directly to increase properties. But compared with small plant potions, this type of large-scale plant potions has a long growth cycle, and it takes more time for each fruit to mature. Lu Ran had previously purchased a low-grade red berry seed on the trading floor and planted it in the magic potion field. But now, 3 or 4 days have passed, and the low-grade plant-based magic potions have been harvested. The red berry tree that is grown is still in the growth stage. It will take at least 5 or 6 days to grow and mature. After that, It will bloom and produce red berries. And it will take a long time to wait for the red berries to mature. Now, with the accelerated growth of magic fertilizer, this cycle can undoubtedly be shortened a lot. This made Lu Ran smile immediately. It seems that there is a reason for the high cost. Then he put all the magic fertilizer into his backpack. After that, he continued to wait in the inner hall. After a while, the 2 second-level magic cores of wind and fire were all purchased. After purchasing the required items, Lu Ran walked out of the shop with satisfaction. When passing by shop number 10, he found that Wu Han had already opened the shop. Really fast. Looking at the already opened shop, Lu Ran whispered to himself. The shop contract he sold to Wu Han was the one he got from Qi Yin backpack. Apparently, Wu Han came prepared and had already prepared all the goods. In the elevator, after leaving the trading floor and returning to the elevator, Lu Ran called Leah and handed her all 10 units of magic fertilizer. Let her fertilize the potions needed to make the marrow cleansing potion and the red berry tree. As for other potions, they were not needed. After all, the cost of magic fertilizer is not low, and the benefits must be considered. After Leah took the magic fertilizer to fertilize, Lu Ran walked towards the 4th level magic tower. Crack! As the door opened, he walked straight to the 1st level magic altar in the center. After 3 days of cooling, the magic altar can be reopened. Lu Ran opened his backpack and took out a 1st level earth magic core from it. This time, he chose to learn earth magic. There is no special reason. Just because he does not have earth magic yet. Anyway, it's just the most basic 1st level magic. So there's no need to make such a serious choice. Soon, Lu Ran put the earth magic core into the groove in the center of the magic altar. Swish. Suddenly, the magic altar burst into a yellowish earth light. Lu Ran instantly felt that a thick earth element tightly wrapped him. Then, a prompt appeared in front of him. You use the earth magic core to open the 1st level magic altar and comprehend the mystery of earth magic from it. You successfully comprehend the 1st level earth magic earth wall technique. Earth wall technique. Seeing that the earth magic earth wall technique was comprehended, Lu Ran immediately checked the skill details. Earth wall technique, basic earth magic skill, which can condense an earth wall to resist attacks or block the enemy's actions. Not bad. This magic can both defend and serve as a restrictive skill to block the enemy. Looking at the skill details, Lu Ran showed a satisfied smile on his face. At this time, the magic altar entered the cooling state again. Lu Ran stepped down the magic altar and did not turn around to leave. Instead, he went up the stairs and came to the 2nd floor of the 4th level magic tower again. This time, he didn't just want to learn a 1st level magic. Chapter 119 features Magic Blessing. To activate the 2nd level magic altar, 1 unit of 2nd level earth, wood, fire, wind, and water magic cores. Lu Ran stood on the magic altar in the center of the 2nd floor hall, and the activation prompt appeared in front of him. He immediately opened his backpack, took out the 2nd level magic cores one by one, and placed them in the corresponding grooves of the magic altar one by one. Swish! Suddenly, the magic altar under his feet burst into brilliant light. The 2nd level magic altar has been activated. The prompt immediately appeared, and the 2nd level magic altar was successfully activated. Lu Ran's face was happy, and he immediately checked the properties of the magic altar. Name, 2nd level magic altar. Introduction. Put in any 2nd level magic core to open the altar, and you will randomly comprehend the magic skills of the corresponding attributes from it. Cooling time, midnight. As expected, like the 1st level magic altar on the 1st floor, you need to place a 2nd level magic core again to open the altar. Lu Ran was well prepared for this. He took out a 2nd level fire magic core from his backpack again. This is why, in addition to purchasing the missing wind magic core in the trading floor, Lu Ran also spent a high price to purchase a 2nd level fire magic core. Unlike the random choice of earth magic just now, Lu Ran was very cautious in choosing the 2nd level magic. The equipment he wore, whether it was the blazing scepter or a complete set of red flame suit, had an amplifying effect on fire magic. So, after some consideration, Lu Ran decisively chose fire magic. Click! Lu Ran squatted down and put the fire magic core into the groove in the center of the magic altar. Swish! Suddenly, the 2nd level magic altar under his feet burst into a fiery red light. Lu Ran instantly felt a restless and hot breath rising up. The rich fire element around him made Lu Ran feel as if he was in a furnace. Soon, the system prompt appeared in front of him. You use the fire magic core to open the second-level magic altar and comprehend the mysteries of fire magic. You successfully comprehend the second-level fire magic. The blazing fire ring. Flame fire ring? Looking at the fire magic he comprehended, Lu Ran immediately checked the skill details out of curiosity. Flame fire ring, a second-level fire magic skill, condenses a ring of burning flames around the body, which can cause burning damage to approaching enemies. From the skill introduction, this blazing fire ring should be a defensive auxiliary magic. However, it is different from the common magic defense shield. The blazing fire ring only targets melee enemies, and the scorching flames prevent enemies from close attacks. At the same time, because of the destructive characteristics of fire magic, the fire ring also adds burning attack damage. Swish! Lu Ran immediately raised the blazing staff and released a blazing fire ring for himself. Instantly, a large number of restless fire elements gathered around his body, condensing into a fire ring burning with scorching flames. Looking at this ring of fire, Lu Ran suddenly thought of it. The previous battle with Tianyao Guild in the competitive floor of the peak battle. At that time, the ice crystal ring released by the opponent's wizard was very similar to the fiery fire ring. However, the ice crystal ring was accompanied by the slowing effect of frost, rather than the burning damage of the fiery fire ring. With this skill, I won't be afraid of assassins' backstab sneak attacks in the future. Lu Ran couldn't help but whisper to himself with a smile on his face. Then, he checked the properties of the second-level magic altar. After it was turned on, it also entered the cooling state at this moment. Cooling time, 71 hours 58 minutes and 23 seconds. Lu Ran looked at the cooling countdown. Like the first-level magic altar, it takes 3 days of cooling time. Seeing this, Lu Ran stepped down from the magic altar and turned to leave the magic tower. After leaving the magic tower, Lu Ran opened his backpack and took out the construction blueprint of the magic castle that he had traded with the shop contract. Lu Ran was still full of expectations for this perfect quality building. He went to the warehouse to take out the materials and resources needed for construction, and then chose a suitable construction site. Do you want to use the construction drawings of the magic castle? Yes. Lu Ran nodded in response. Swish! Suddenly, the drawings in his hand flashed and disappeared. It turned into a white light, covering the construction site selected by the residents. Soon, when the light faded, a small 4-story castle appeared in front of Lu Ran. The main color of the castle is white, and the architectural style is very similar to the magic tower. There are also many exquisite reliefs carved on the facade. Lu Ran also felt the magic elements from the magic castle, but not as strong as the magic tower. Then, he checked the elevator properties. With the completion of the magic castle, the comprehensive score of the elevator directly increased by 300 points, which is more than the previous increase of the 4th-level magic tower. At this time, the total comprehensive score of the elevator has exceeded 2,000 points, reaching half of the upgrade requirements. In addition to the increase of the magic castle, the water source created by the pure crystal, as well as the mountain dwarves and wood elves recruited in succession, have brought a lot of increases to the comprehensive score. After turning off the elevator attribute, Lu Ran, with excitement, stretched out his hand to push open the castle door and walked in. What came into view was a wide hall, with a huge crystal chandelier hanging above, and all kinds of European-style furniture and furnishings around, all showing the luxury of the castle. Compared with it, the pastoral cottage with a warm theme is obviously not at the same level. Lu Ran went up along the spiral staircase, and the second floor was the living area, with 6 bedrooms. Then he continued to the 3rd floor, which was obviously the owner's area, with a large bedroom. In addition, the study, toilet, and bathroom are all available. Looking at this full of European luxury style, Lu Ran was quite satisfied. Then, he continued to the 4th floor, the highest floor of the castle. The area here is slightly smaller, but there is only one magic training room, so it looks wider than the 3 floors below. After a simple tour of the magic castle, Lu Ran thought of the additional magic blessing state that he valued the most. Then, he immediately checked the properties of the magic castle. Name, Magic Castle. Quality, perfect. Feature, magic blessing. Introduction, a small castle full of magic. Living in it can not only eliminate fatigue, but also quickly restore magic an additional magic blessing state. Durability 200/200. Compared with a 4th level magic tower with the same perfect quality, the magic castle has an additional characteristic attribute. Lu Ran immediately checked the attached magic blessing feature. Magic blessing. The architectural feature of the magic castle allows the castle owner to obtain a random magic blessing state every day. Does this mean to get a random buff every day? Looking at the detailed introduction of the feature, Lu Ran was immediately full of interest. Then, he immediately used the magic blessing. Swish. Suddenly, a fiery red light ball merged into his body. Chapter 120 Cyclops. You are blessed by the characteristics of the magic castle and gain a blessed state of increased magic attack. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran's face lit up. His guess was right. He really got a buff state. And this state did not show the duration. This means that it can last for a whole day. But, I don't know how effective the improvement is. Lu Ran left the castle immediately with great expectations and came to the elevator control area. When the elevator moves upward, you will reach a monster floor. As long as you are careful, it will not be too difficult for you to kill the monsters inside. When the elevator moves downward, you will reach a resource floor. There are abundant resources inside, and there is no danger. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran decisively pressed the up button. The elevator is going up. The elevator started running immediately. Ding. Soon, the elevator made a ding sound and arrived at the floor. As the elevator door opened, a desolate mountain scene came into Lu Ran's eyes. Seeing that there was no monster outside the elevator door, he walked out directly. This time, he did not bring Emu and Yo-Imo with him, but sent them to the trial tower to level up. Although the 4-star floor is not low in level, it is not difficult for him to play it alone now. Type, Monster Floor. Introduction, a dangerous monster floor, where a group of tall and strong Cyclops live. Cyclops? He has never encountered such a monster before. Lu Ran checked the floor attributes and walked directly towards the hills in the distance. The space of this floor is very desolate, and only the areas of those hills have traces of biological activities. Soon, Lu Ran saw the figure of a monster. The tall body is 4 or 5 meters tall, with a very strong body, and looks very similar to humans. However, there is a huge single eye in the place where the eyes on its face should be. It is very appropriate for the name of Cyclops. Name, Cyclops. Level, LV18. Combat power, 204. Introduction, a huge humanoid monster with a single eye on its forehead, possessing extremely powerful strength. Roar! Just as Lu Ran was checking the attributes, the Cyclops had already roared and rushed towards him. Buzz! Lu Ran immediately raised his staff, but did not use attack magic, but released an earth wall spell. Suddenly, an earth wall made of mud rose from the ground and appeared not far in front of him. It just blocked the front of the Cyclops. Bang! The next moment, a heavy muffled sound sounded. The Cyclops directly swung the huge weapon in his hand and smashed it hard on the earth wall. Crash! The earth wall instantly disintegrated and collapsed for the most part. After all, it is an earth wall, and the defense is not that strong. Seeing this, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. Bang! Then, the Cyclops struck again, causing the remaining earth wall to completely collapse. Swish! At this time, Lu Ran had already condensed a fireball in front of him and smashed it towards the Cyclops. Bang! A bursting sound rang out. Ah! The next moment, the Cyclops screamed in pain. Not bad. The attack damage increased by at least 20%. Looking at the huge damage caused by the pyroblast, Lu Ran smiled with satisfaction. Afterwards, when the Cyclops rushed to him with his seriously injured body, Lu Ran raised his staff and quickly released a fiery ring. Swish! Suddenly, a ring of fire burning with hot flames appeared around his body. The Cyclops, who had already rushed to Lu Ran, just touched the ring of fire. Ah! The Cyclops screamed again. The burning damage caused by the fiery ring is much higher than the burning damage caused by the blazing staff. The Cyclops screamed and immediately retreated out of the range of the fire ring. Bang! After testing the 2 newly acquired magic skills and the effect of magic blessing, Lu Ran then killed the Cyclops with another pyroblast, killing the LV18 Cyclops. He distributed 100% magic power. After that, he quickly decomposed the body and continued to move forward. Not long after, he saw 3 more Cyclops. Swish. Without the need to test new skills, Lu Ran killed them directly and launched an attack immediately. Whoosh. But just as Lu Ran released the pyroblast to attack the Cyclops, suddenly, he saw a huge rock flying towards him. This scared Lu Ran, and he immediately dodged to the side. Bang! The rock hit the position where he was standing before, and instantly broke into small pieces of stone. This shows how terrifying the power is. Lu Ran immediately looked in the direction where the rock came from, and found a Cyclops without any weapon. Name, Cyclops Pitcher. Level, LV18. Combat Power, 208. Introduction, a huge humanoid monster with a single eye on its forehead, possessing very powerful strength. It can actually attack from a distance. Lu Ran looked at the attributes of the Cyclops Pitcher and found that it could actually attack from a distance. At this time, the Cyclops Pitcher had bent down and directly picked up a huge rock from the ground. He threw it hard towards the position where Lu Ran was standing again. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately dodged quickly again. Then he added the swiftness technique to himself and rushed towards the Cyclops Pitcher. For such a threatening long-range attack, it is natural to kill it first. After killing all the way, Lu Ran soon arrived at the foot of the mountain. This is the gathering place of Cyclops, and there are many caves where they live. Trample, trample, trample. With the heavy footsteps, a 7-meter-tall Cyclops walked out of the largest cave. Name, Cyclops Leader. Level, LV27. Combat Power, 374. Introduction, the leader of the Cyclops clan, possessing incomparably powerful strength. Lu Ran checked the attributes of the Cyclops leader, and his expression was still very calm. This powerful monster is definitely a nightmare for melee professions. But for him, a ranged mage, it is not that scary. Swoosh. At this time, the Cyclops leader had already picked up a rock and threw it at Lu Ran. Seeing this, Lu Ran did not dodge, but directly waved his staff to release the earth wall technique. Buzz! A wall of earth appeared in front of him, blocking his entire body tightly. Bang! The next moment, the rock hit the earth wall, causing it to collapse instantly. But it did not cause any damage to Lu Ran behind the earth wall. This was the method Lu Ran thought of in the previous battle. Using the defense of the earth wall, there is no need to dodge in a panic. Seeing that the Cyclops leader also had the ability to attack from a distance, Lu Ran immediately perked up and responded carefully. Bang! After a moment, with a heavy muffled sound, the Cyclops leader finally fell. Kill the LV27 Cyclops leader and get 100% of the magic power. Lu Ran walked to the body of the Cyclops leader and decomposed it. Decomposition successful. Obtain Cyclops Blood Essence +1. Magic Crystal +36. Second level Earth Magic Core +1. Chapter 121, A Fish That Slipped Through the Net. Looking at the decomposition prompt that appeared, Lu Ran smiled. Unexpectedly, not only did he get a second level magic core, but he also decomposed the blood of the Cyclops. He immediately put away the blood and checked the properties. Name, Cyclops Blood. Introduction. The pure blood contained in the body of the Cyclops leader can improve physical fitness and strength after taking it, and can also be used to cultivate pets. Blood can improve physical fitness and strength, and there is no racial requirement for the cultivation of pets. However, it is obviously not suitable for him as a mage. Lu Ran did not take it, and put it directly into his backpack. Puff! Just when Lu Ran finished cleaning the battlefield and turned around to leave, he suddenly heard a movement in a cave. There are still fish that slipped through the net? This startled him, and he immediately turned his head to look. It turned out that there was indeed a fish that slipped through the net. However, Lu Ran put down the staff he had just raised, because it was just a Cyclops cub. It posed no threat to him, although it is only a cub. It is about 1.3 to 1.4 meters tall. At this moment, it came out of the cave, and was looking at Lu Ran curiously with its huge one eye. If you find a monster cub that meets the conditions of the pet contract, should you sign a pet contract with it? The next moment, the prompt of the contracted pet appeared in front of Lu Ran. However, Lu Ran did not choose to sign a contract, but directly checked the properties of the Cyclops cub. Name, Cyclops. Level, LV0. Qualification, Excellent. Attribute, Earth. Skill, None. Combat Power, 3. Introduction, a Cyclops cub. If it is well trained, It will become a powerful helper in the future. Obviously, the initial qualifications of the Cyclops cub are good, reaching the excellent level. But unfortunately, the positioning type of the Cyclops conflicts with the bull demon he has contracted. The number of contracted pets for each person is limited, and there can be a maximum of 5. Therefore, Lu Ran must be very cautious in choosing pets next. So he directly excluded the Cyclops of the same type from consideration. However, the value of the cubs with excellent initial quality is still very high. Lu Ran directly made an illustration of the attributes of the Cyclops cubs, edited the message, and sent it to the regional channel. Cyclops monster cubs with excellent qualifications can be directly contracted as pets. Interested parties can privately chat and negotiate the price. Ding. He had just sent out the call, and before he had time to open the setting for receiving private chats from strangers, a message notification sounded in his ear. Lu Ran opened the private chat message and found that it was someone he didn't expect. He Minjing, brother Lu. Can you sell that Cyclops cub to me? After the competition of the peak battle, He Minjing took the initiative to ask him for a friend position. The other party took the initiative to speak in person. So Lu Ran naturally couldn't refuse. So he added a friend. Unexpectedly, after the call was sent out in the regional channel, the other party was the first to privately chat and buy. Yes. Lu Ran replied directly. He didn't care who he sold it to, as long as the price was right. A support mage like He Minjing really needs a pet like the Cyclops that can resist and fight. After some negotiation, the two quickly made the deal. Looking at the magic crystal in hand, Lu Ran left the floor with a smile on his face. After returning to the elevator, Lu Ran took out the Cyclops blood essence from his backpack and handed it to the bull demon who had already come out of the trial tower. When trading with Yimengyao, Lu Ran did not mention the blood essence. The Cyclops blood essence is most compatible with the Cyclops cub, and it is possible to directly upgrade the cub's qualifications to the excellent level. But at the same time, it is also very suitable for the bull demon. Lu Ran is not short of magic crystals, so he has no intention of selling the blood essence from the beginning, and plans to keep it to cultivate the bull demon. Moo! Looking at the Cyclops blood essence handed over by Lu Ran, the bull demon made an excited cry. Before, it had watched Inu swallow the blood essence twice, and it was extremely envious. After waiting for so long, it is finally its turn now. The bull demon immediately opened his mouth and swallowed the Cyclops blood. As the bull demon swallowed the blood, no prompt popped up in front of Lu Ran. He had expected this. After all, the bull demon's qualifications have reached excellence. If he wants to continue to improve his qualifications, a ball of Cyclops blood is not enough. However, as he took the blood, the bull demon's combat power increased a lot. Lu Ran sent Inu and the bull demon into the trial tower again, and he continued to explore the floors. In the next 3 explorations, except for a resource floor with a relatively high star rating, Lu Ran chose the monster floor to fight monsters and improve his strength. In the evening, in the magic castle, in the spacious castle restaurant area, even with the 5 wood elves just recruited today, more than a dozen figures all sat around the large dining table. And it didn't seem crowded. At this time, the dining table was filled with all kinds of delicious dishes. Lu Ran also handed over all the kitchen work to the wood elves. Anyway, using the Balian wok, even a kitchen novice can make delicious dishes. Let's eat. Lu Ran, who was sitting in the first seat, said. Hearing Lu Ran's words, the mountain dwarves and wood elves started to eat. Lu Ran also picked up the tableware and opened the regional channel while eating. The regional channel was still as lively as before, but since the number of players increased sharply after the merger, the probability of players meeting on the floor has also increased a lot. As a result, various disputes can often be seen on the regional channel. There were even several fights between guilds. At this moment, the regional channel was discussing heatedly that a guild with good strength had its base destroyed by 3 guilds joining forces. Even in this elevator game world where lives can be lost at any time, humans have not stopped killing each other. As a spectator, Lu Ran only watched for a while and lost interest and turned off the regional channel. Soon, after dinner, Lu Ran said to the wood elf Leah, Leah, you can choose a room on the 2nd floor of the castle to rest. Yes, master. Hearing Lu Ran's words, the wood elves all showed joy. Your subordinate wood elf, Leah's loyalty increased by 5 points. Your subordinate wood elf's loyalty increased by 5 points. Your subordinate Wood Elf's loyalty increased by 5 points. The next moment, a series of prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Loyalty increased by 5 points? Looking at the prompts in front of him, Lu Ran was surprised. However, he also reacted quickly. All elves are very close to elements, and they are naturally very yearning for this perfect quality residence full of magical elements. Then, Lu Ran turned his head and looked at the mountain dwarf Shandy on the other side. Chapter 122 Challenge the Floor. Shandy, the pastoral hut will be your residence from now on. Now that there is a magic castle, the pastoral hut will naturally be useless. So, Lu Ran directly arranged the pastoral hut to Shandy to use as a collective dormitory for the mountain dwarves. Thank you, my master. Hearing this, Shandy immediately bowed and thanked him. The loyalty of your subordinate mountain dwarf, Shandy, is increased by 2 points. The loyalty of your subordinate mountain dwarf is increased by 2 points. The loyalty of your subordinate mountain dwarf is increased by 2 points. Then, another series of prompts appeared. The improvement of living conditions also increased the loyalty of the mountain dwarves by 2 points. Afterwards, when the mountain dwarves and wood elves all dispersed, Lu Ran also took Inu and Yo Imo and went up the stairs to the 3rd floor. His bedroom was spacious enough for Inu and Yo Imo to sleep next to the bed without any problem. No words were spoken that night. And the next morning, after getting up in the morning, Lu Ran immediately used Magic Blessing. Swish! As a green light ball merged into the body, a prompt appeared. You are blessed by the characteristics of the magic castle and get the blessing state of healing magic improvement. Obviously, the characteristics of the magic castle are all blessings for magic, and they are useless for other professions. Healing magic improvement, although it is not very useful for Lu Ran, it is better than nothing. Going downstairs to the restaurant, the wood elves have prepared breakfast for him in advance. After a simple breakfast, Lu Ran walked towards the potion field. The wood elves who are good at planting are responsible for taking care of it. The potions in the potion field are all growing well. At the same time, the growth cycle has also been shortened, which should be the effect of the wood elves' planting expertise. Lu Ran focused on checking the potions that were applied with magic fertilizer yesterday. It was found that the growth cycle of these potions was directly shortened by half, especially the red berry tree. After a night of growth, the trunk became much thicker at this time. At most, by tomorrow, it will be able to grow to maturity and enter the stage of flowering and fruiting. As the introduction said, magic fertilizer is more effective for this kind of potion. It seems that we can consider planting more. Lu Ran thought to himself and immediately placed an order on the trading platform to purchase the seeds of this kind of potion. After checking the situation of the potion field, Lu Ran walked towards the elevator door. When he came to the elevator control area, he skillfully entered the floor coordinates of the element realm. Secret realm. Prepare for a new day. Starting from brushing the element realm. Secret realm. The elevator is running. Ding. After a while of running, the elevator quickly arrived at the element realm. Secret realm. Lu Ran took Inu, Yo Imo and others and walked out of the elevator. A moment later, in the depths of the secret realm, the elemental lord screamed and fell to the ground under the attack of Inu. Kill the LV28 elemental lord and get 14% of the magic energy. Your level is raised to LV18. Your pet silver moon wolf is raised to LV16. The next moment, 3 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Although he had been paddling and assisting in the battle with the elemental lord, he still got 14% of the magic energy. It allowed him to upgrade, and his level was raised to LV18. At the same time, Silver Moon's level was also raised to LV16. After leveling up in the Magic Trial Tower and gaining experience from exploring the floors, Silver Moon's level has increased rapidly and is now almost catching up with Lu Ran. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Elemental Realm. Get reward, Gold Treasure Chest. Then, the prompt for clearing the secret realm also appeared in front of him. The reward attained this time has decreased and has become a Gold Treasure Chest. This was also within Lu Ran's expectations, and he directly reached out and opened the treasure chest. Congratulations on getting Silver Nuggets plus 32, Gold Nuggets plus 14, Magic Crystals plus 64, Elemental Magic Crystals plus 1, Elemental Magic Crystals. Seeing another Elemental Magic Crystal being opened, Lu Ran's face was immediately filled with excitement. For the mage profession, the Elemental Magic Crystal that can improve the affinity of all elements is definitely a treasure. Lu Ran immediately took it out of the treasure chest and held it in his hand to absorb it. As a warm current entered his body, Lu Ran's perception of the various elemental energies around him became clearer. Swish! Lu Ran condensed a fireball and released it with his staff. After absorbing 2 elemental magic crystals and the equipment's affinity for the fire element, at this moment, Lu Ran released the basic fire magic of Fireball, which was almost instantaneous. This made Lu Ran very happy, and he left the secret realm with a smile on his face. The elevator runs upwards, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains abundant resources and is not dangerous. As the elevator moves downward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside pose no threat to you and can be easily killed. Looking at the 2 prompts in front of him, Lu Ran reached out and pressed the down button. In the case of the same star level of the floors, he still gave priority to the monster floor. The elevator is going down. The exploration of the next floor went very smoothly. In the range of ordinary intermediate floors, there are very few monsters that can threaten him. As the elevator continued to run, all the monster floors and resource floors he encountered next were the most common monster floors and resource floors. Until the last 6th time, Lu Ran looked at the prompts in front of him and smiled. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a threat to you and can be easily killed. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a challenge floor. The better the challenge is, the richer the reward will be. A 4-star challenge floor. He hasn't encountered a challenge floor for a long time. Lu Ran did not hesitate at all and decisively pressed the down button. The elevator is going down. Ding. After a few seconds, with a ding, the elevator door opened. What appeared in front of him was also a white barrier. Lu Ran was no longer surprised, so he reached out and touched the barrier. Suddenly, the floor attribute information appeared in front of him. Type, Challenge Floor. Introduction, a challenge floor that tests the ability to persist in battle. The better the performance in the battle on the floor, the richer the reward. The introduction of this challenge floor is very similar to the previous challenge tower. Challenge. However, the word persistence is added. Is this a test of continuous output? Just as Lu Ran was thinking in his heart, another prompt appeared. The current challenge floor is prohibited from carrying any items other than equipment, and any pets are prohibited. Challengers are requested to make adjustments according to the rules. Even pets are prohibited. Looking at the floor rules in front of him, Lu Ran was slightly surprised. Then, he could only follow the rules. Take off the canvas backpack on his body, and leave Inu and the others in the elevator. Then, reach out and touch the barrier again. Do you want to enter the challenge floor? Enter! Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran nodded in response. Swish! Suddenly, the white barrier emitted a dazzling white light. When the light faded, Lu Ran slowly opened his eyes and found himself on a huge circular arena. Chapter 123 Challenge, Brave Arena. Brave Arena Challenge, Game 1. Current rating, none. Current reward, none. Lu Ran glanced at the floating prompt in the upper right corner. Found that this challenge floor is a challenge for the arena match. The more games you win, the richer the reward you get. Swish. At this moment, with a flash of light, a monster figure appeared on the arena. With a short stature and dark green skin. It is the lowest level monster goblin. However, it is different from the timid nature of the goblin. The goblin in front of him had bloodshot eyes. After appearing on the arena, he immediately raised his weapon and rushed towards Lu Ran. Name, Crazy Goblin. Level, LV10. Combat Power, 45. Introduction, the goblin who fell into a crazy state. His consciousness only had killing. Is this a crazy goblin? Lu Ran checked the attributes of the goblin and waved the staff in his hand. Swish. Suddenly, a fireball hit the goblin. Ah! The next moment, a scream sounded. Just the most basic fireball spell, and the goblin was easily killed in seconds. Congratulations on winning the first game. Do you want to start the second game? As the goblin was killed, a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Start. Lu Ran nodded directly. It was just one game, and no rewards had been shown yet. So Lu Ran naturally couldn't stop. At the same time, Lu Ran had long been accustomed to the easy clearance at the beginning of the challenge floor. Swish. Suddenly, a flash of light appeared, and 2 crazy goblins appeared on the ring. Just like the previous goblin, The figure rushed towards Lu Ran as soon as it appeared. Bang! Lu Ran waved his staff directly, and a fire explosion spell easily solved it. Congratulations on winning the second game. Do you want to start the third game? The prompt appeared again. Start. Lu Ran nodded again. Swish. This time, 3 more crazy goblins appeared on the ring. Bang! A purple-red fireball was released, and another pyroblast spell easily solved it. Congratulations on winning the third game. Do you want to start the fourth game? Start. Lu Ran nodded. Swish. This time, 4 crazy goblins appeared on the ring. Swish. Swish. Because these 4 goblins were scattered. Lu Ran released 2 spells to solve them all. Next, the 5th, 6th, and 7th games. The battles ended quickly, and in the blink of an eye, it was the 20th game. Swish. With a flash of light, a large group of 20 crazy goblins appeared on the ring. That's right. In the 19 battles Lu Ran had experienced before, all the monsters he encountered were goblins. After these crazy goblins appeared, they rushed towards Lu Ran immediately. Just like before. Swish. Lu Ran quickly condensed a purple-red fireball in front of him and released it with a swing of his staff. Bang! As the sound of explosion sounded, 4 crazy goblins were killed instantly. The broken limbs and dark green blood splashed everywhere, staining the other goblins around. Such a powerful attack and bloody scene would have scared ordinary goblins away. But at this moment, the remaining goblins all turned a blind eye. Their blood-red eyes were only violent, without the slightest fear. Bang! Lu Ran waved his staff and continued to release the fire explosion. 20 goblins were just a group of little karami to him. Before they rushed to him, they were all easily solved by Lu Ran. Congratulations on winning the 20th game. Do you want to start the 21st game? The next moment, a prompt appeared in front of him. This time, Lu Ran did not rush to start the next battle, but looked up at the floating prompt in the upper right corner. Brave Arena Challenge, 20th round. Current rating, D. Current reward, Black Iron Roulette. At this time, the rating and reward in the floating prompt have changed. Like the previous trial tower, the reward for this challenge 4 is also a lottery roulette. And, at the beginning of the D-level rating, the reward is a Black Iron treasure chest. The highest S-level rating will be upgraded to a diamond roulette. This made Lu Ran look happy, and he immediately started the 21st battle. The 21 ST, the 32 ND, the 43 RD, the 54 TH. As the number of games continued to increase, Lu Ran finally understood why, compared with the trial tower, this Brave Arena Challenge floor has the word persistent in its introduction. Although from beginning to end, he faced LV 10 crazy goblins. But with each additional game, the number of goblins that appear will increase by 1. Lu Ran went from fighting 1 against 20 at first to fighting 30, 40, 50. At the beginning, he handled it very easily. But as the number of people continued to increase, they gradually felt the pressure. As the saying goes, ants can kill elephants if they are in large numbers. Although it is a bit exaggerated, it is not without reason. Bang! 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 With the sound of explosions, more than 20 goblins were killed in the attack. However, more than half of the remaining goblins were only 5 meters away from Lu Ran. Buzz! Lu Ran raised his staff again, but he did not release the fire blast, but the earth wall. A wall of earth quickly rose from the ground, blocking the group of goblins rushing towards him. Then, Lu Ran retreated quickly while continuing to attack the goblins that bypassed the earth wall. Only then did he understand why this arena was so wide. In addition to accommodating many goblins, it also provided sufficient space for challengers to move around. A moment later, as the last 3 goblins were killed in the fire blast, Lu Ran finally ended the battle. Congratulations on winning the 60th game. Do you want to start the 61st game? This game is exactly the 60th game. Lu Ran looked up at the floating prompt. Brave Arena Challenge, 60th game. Current rating, B. Current reward, Silver Roulette. At this time, the rating has reached B level, and the reward has become a Silver Roulette. After that, Lu Ran did not rush to start the next game, but he sat cross-legged on the ground, entered a meditative state, and began to recover his magic power. Although the goblins are very weak, they are numerous, which consumes a lot of his magic power. However, because of the perfect quality equipment of the Guardian Necklace, the upper limit of magic power and the recovery speed are improved. This is the first time that Lu Ren has stopped to recover magic power since the battle. But next, the number of times he stops to recover magic power will definitely increase. As the number of goblins facing increases, the challenger's ability to continue fighting will be tested more and more, especially for the mage profession. If the magic power is exhausted before the end of the battle, it will become very difficult to win. Fortunately, Lu Ren was not worried at all about this. In terms of endurance, he was still very strong. Chapter 124, 1 against 100 Building Upgrade Scroll. Bang! 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 The sound of explosions continued to ring out in the challenge floor. Lu Ren's feet glowed with green light, and a circle of scorching fire rings lingered around his body. He moved quickly among the goblins. The flaming staff in his hand kept waving, releasing purple-red fireballs. Each explosion of a fireball could harvest the lives of several goblins. The scorching flames of the flaming fire ring not only blocked the goblins from approaching, but also caused high burn damage. At this time, the wide arena had turned into a Shura field, with burnt limbs and broken arms everywhere. The dark green blood dyed a large area of the white floor tiles green. The air was also filled with an unpleasant smell of burning. However, there was still a large group of goblins chasing Lu Ren frantically. Bang! Bang! Soon! A moment later, as the remaining 3 goblins were killed instantly by a fire explosion, all the goblins on the ring were finally killed. Congratulations on winning the 99th game. Do you want to start the 100th game? The next moment, the victory prompt appeared in front of Lu Ren. That's right. This is already Lu Ren's 99th battle. As the prompt appeared, the many goblin corpses on the ring were all refreshed with a flash of light. Everything returned to normal, as if nothing had happened. Brave Arena Challenge, 99th game. Current rating, A. Current reward, Golden Roulette. At this time, the rating has been upgraded to A level, and the reward has become a Golden Roulette. As long as he wins the 100th game next, he can reach the highest S level rating. He sensed the magic power in his body, and there was less than 20% left, which was obviously not enough to support him to kill the 100 crazy goblins in the 100th game. Lu Ren then sat cross-legged on the ground and meditated to recover some of his magic power. When the magic power in his body was restored, he spoke to start the last 100th game. Swish! With a flash of light, a full 100 crazy goblins appeared on the ring. Among them, Lu Ren also saw a goblin that was nearly 2 meters tall and sturdy, standing among many short goblins. He felt like a crane standing out among a flock of chickens. Name, Violent Goblin Leader. Level, LV20. Combat Power, 158. Introduction. The goblin leader who fell into a violent state. His consciousness was only violent killing. There is actually a boss. Looking at the attributes of the violent goblin leader, Lu Ren raised his eyebrows and muttered to himself. In so many previous battles, the goblin leader did not appear. Obviously, this is the boss that only exists in the last 100 games. Roar! The goblin leader also had bloodshot eyes and roared violently at Lu Ren. Suddenly, many goblins glowed red, and all rushed towards Lu Ren. Looking at the rushing goblin army, Lu Ren was calmer than before. There was nothing to hold back in this last battle. Lu Ren stood firmly on his legs and directly activated the Earth Guardian skill. Swish! The majestic earth element quickly gathered and condensed a layer of earth yellow armor on the surface of Lu Ren's body. Buzz! Then, Lu Ren raised his staff and added a flaming ring to himself. With the blessing of the double skills, Lu Ren stood firmly in place and began to attack the rushing goblins. Bang! Bang! A series of explosions sounded in the floor space. Although he killed many goblins, Lu Ren was soon surrounded by many goblins. However, he was not panicked at all. Earth Guardian. It is comparable to the 4th level defensive magic. It is not so easy for these goblins to break it. Under the burning of the flame ring, the goblins screamed in pain, but they still attacked the earth element armor frantically. Unfortunately, they could not break the defense. At the same time, Lu Ren found that these goblins with red light on their bodies were much stronger than before. It was obvious that the goblin leader had a group amplification skill, which increased the power of all goblins at once. However, the violent goblin leader did not participate in the battle at this time, and still stood in the distance to command the battle. Lu Ren could not move either, and the distance was too far to attack at all. So, Lu Ran could only deal with the crazy goblins around him first. Bang! Bang! With the sound of explosions, Lu Ran stood still as a mountain, and once again transformed into a turret to continuously attack the goblins around him. The goblins fell in groups, and the charred bodies formed a circle around his body. After a while, all the besieging goblins were killed or wounded. The khaki armor was also covered with cracks under the siege of the goblins. Bang! The violent goblin leader swung the weapon in his hand and hit the armor heavily. Snap! The earth element armor finally couldn't bear the weight and shattered and disappeared. However, this also completed its mission. Swish! Lu Ran waved the flaming staff and attacked the violent goblin leader. Bang! Bang! After several consecutive fire explosions, the violent goblin leader and the few remaining crazy goblins were all solved by him. Brave Arena Challenge, 100th game. Current rating, S. Current reward, Diamond Roulette. Suddenly, the floating prompt changed. As he guessed, the evaluation became S level, and the reward became a Diamond Roulette. Congratulations on successfully completing the current challenge floor. First time to get S level evaluation. The final reward, Diamond Roulette * 2. Immediately, the prompt of successful challenge appeared. Adding the first S level reward, he directly got 2 chances to draw the roulette. Swish! The next moment, a round wheel with a bright light appeared in front of Lu Ran. Like the previous golden wheel, the prizes on it were also marked: blueprints, scrolls, potions, recipes, pets. There were still many types of rewards, but the more precious the items, the smaller the range, and the lower the probability of winning. Should I turn the diamond wheel? Soon. A prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Turn. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the wheel in front of him turned quickly, and various reward items changed rapidly. Ding. After a few seconds, with a ding, the turntable slowly stopped. In Lu Ran expectant eyes, the slender pointer stayed on the prize of scroll. Congratulations on winning. Building upgrade scroll +1. Building upgrade scroll? Looking at the reward, Lu Ran was slightly surprised. This was an item he had never seen before. At this time, a light blue scroll had appeared in Lu Ran's hand, and he immediately unfolded it with curiosity to check the properties. Name: Building Upgrade Scroll. Quality: Medium. Introduction: a scroll that can improve the quality of buildings. After use, the quality of buildings below perfect quality can be directly upgraded by 1 level. Chapter 125 Mysterious Pet Egg. Magic Trial Tower. Upgrade. Chapter 125 Mysterious Pet Egg. Magic Trial Tower. Upgrade. It can actually upgrade buildings below perfect quality by 1 level. Looking at the properties of the building upgrade scroll, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed an excited smile. This is a good thing. He immediately put it into his backpack happily. Do you want to spin the diamond roulette? Then, the second lottery prompt appeared. Spin. Lu Ran nodded again. Swish. Instantly, the roulette wheel started spinning rapidly. Ding. After a few seconds, the turntable gradually stopped with a ding. The pointer finally stopped on the pet reward column. Congratulations on getting Mysterious Pet Egg +1. Pet egg? Looking at the reward, Lu Ran couldn't help but be stunned. Then, an ice blue pet egg as big as a basketball appeared in Lu Ran's hands. He felt a little heavy holding it with both hands, and at the same time felt a cold breath. Looking at this pet egg, Lu Ran instantly thought of Qi Yan Earth Dragon. That powerful Earth Dragon was hatched from a pet egg. Suddenly, Lu Ran was full of expectations for the pet egg in his hand and immediately checked its attributes. Name: Mysterious Pet Egg. Quality: Perfect. Introduction: a mysterious pet egg, after signing a pet contract with it, can hatch a pet with perfect qualifications. Can hatch a pet with perfect qualifications. Looking at the attribute introduction of the pet egg, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. A pet with perfect qualifications is as valuable as a perfect quality drawing. But, I don't know what kind of pet can be hatched. Lu Ran thought curiously in his heart. If you find a pet egg that meets the conditions of the pet contract, do you sign a pet contract with it? At this time, the prompt for the contract pet appears. Contract. Lu Ran nodded and said, although it was a blind box, he still chose the contract. After all, pets with perfect qualifications are very rare, and can be a great help to him. Swish. Suddenly, a contract magic circle appeared under Lu Ran's feet, and under the pet egg in his hand. The magic circle radiated light, and used invisible magic to connect him with the creature in the pet egg. The contract was completed. Soon, the prompt of the contract completion appeared. Lu Ran looked at the pet egg in his hand, and could clearly feel the heartbeat of the creature in the egg. Incubation time, 23 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. At this time, a hatching countdown appeared in front of Lu Ran. It takes a full 24 hours a day and a night to hatch the pet in the egg. Seeing this, Lu Ran directly exited the challenge floor. After returning to the elevator, put the pet egg in the bedroom on the 3rd floor of the magic castle and let it hatch here by itself. Afterwards, Lu Ran walked to the front of the magic energy trial tower. Buildings with perfect quality like the 4th level magic tower and the magic castle are beyond the scope of the building upgrade scroll. For production buildings such as the lumberyard and the quarry, it is too wasteful to use building upgrade scrolls. Therefore, the only choices Lu Ran could make were the moon well and the magic trial tower. Although the moon well's condensed moon essence was also very valuable, it was only a rare building after all. After using the scroll to upgrade, it only upgraded the quality level from rare to flawless. Compared with the magic trial tower, which could be upgraded to perfect quality, it naturally could not maximize the benefits. Therefore, Lu Ran decisively chose to upgrade the magic trial tower with the scroll. Do you want to use the building upgrade scroll to upgrade the selected building? When Lu Ran took out the scroll and selected the magic trial tower as the upgrade target, the upgrade prompt quickly appeared. Use it. Lu Ran nodded in response. Swish. Suddenly, the scroll at his hand turned into a ball of light, covering the trial tower in front of him. When the light faded, the magic trial tower also changed. Although it was still 10 stories high, it was much taller than before and looked more ancient. Seeing the changes in the trial tower, Lu Ran immediately checked the properties with anticipation. Name, Magic Trial Tower. Quality, perfect. Introduction, a magical tower with rich magic energy. The magic energy in the tower can be transformed into various monsters. Killing them can gain some magic experience. Durability, 284/300. Opening times, 2. Sure enough, the quality of the magic trial tower has been upgraded to the perfect level. But unfortunately, it does not have the architectural characteristics of the magic castle, and the property description does not show any changes. If you want to know the changes, you can only enter the tower and experience it yourself. Do you want to open the magic trial tower? Open! Lu Ran nodded and chose to open the magic trial tower. Now there are only 2 times left to open the trial tower. He has already set Inu and the others into level up once. Squeak! Soon, the door of the trial tower slowly opened. What appeared in front of Lu Ran was still the white vortex-shaped light door that looked like a wormhole. He walked forward and put his hand into the light door. Swish! Instantly, his whole body was sucked into the trial tower. After a short period of blindness, Lu Ran appeared in a wide circular hall. The spatial layout inside was no different from before. In the center of the hall, there were still 5 goblins standing. However, the level of these goblins was no longer level 2, but all became level 4. Swish! Looking at the goblins rushing towards him with their teeth bared, Lu Ran directly waved his staff to release the fire explosion. Bang! Soon, all the goblins were easily killed in seconds. Kill LV4 Goblin. Get 100% of the magic power. Kill LV4 Goblin. Get 100% of the magic power. Kill LV4 Goblin. Get 100% of the magic power. Kill prompts appeared one after another, and the goblin corpses on the ground disappeared. Boom! The opposite wall slowly rose, revealing a staircase leading to the 2nd floor. Lu Ran walked over and continued to go up along the stairs. A moment later, the 10th floor of the magic trial tower. Roar! With a scream, the monster on the 10th floor wailed and fell to the ground. Kill LV26 Ogre. Get 100% of the magic power. Then, the kill prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. The monster that was originally level 16 before has now been upgraded to level 26. Obviously, after the upgrade of the magic trial tower, the overall level of the monsters inside has been improved. If it is compared to a leveling area, the upper limit of the leveling has been raised from the previous level 20 to level 30. This rich experience made Lu Ran a little excited. He immediately decided that he would use the trial tower once a day in the future, leaving the remaining 2 times for Inu and the others. Soon, after leaving the trial tower through the white vortex light gate, Lu Ran opened the trial tower again and set Inu and Nyoemo in. Although the levels of the monsters in the tower have increased a lot, Inu and Nyoemo cooperated with each other, so there was no problem in passing the level. After that, he continued to explore the floors. Chapter 126. Is this a dragon cub? The next morning. Ding. The rules of the new cycle are: the probability of running the elevator to reach the secret floor increases by 20%. I wish you all a happy game. Lu Ran, who was still asleep, was awakened by the continuous reminder sound. Has it been 5 days again? He opened his sleepy eyes and said to himself with a little surprise. Unknowingly, 20 days have passed since he came to this dangerous elevator game world. With the arrival of the 21st day, the new rules of the 5-day cycle also changed. Looking at the newly announced rules, Lu Ran was naturally quite happy. He was not afraid of the dangers of the secret floor, but was more looking forward to the rich rewards of passing the level. With a golden finger that could predict the floor information in advance, his chance of choosing the secret floor according to the prompt was much higher than that of others. After quickly getting dressed and getting up, Lu Ran glanced at the pet egg placed on the table. There were still 3.5 hours before the pet hatched. He did not wait and walked out of the bedroom and went downstairs directly. After a simple breakfast, Lu Ran used the characteristic of the magic castle, Magic Blessing. Swish. As a blue light ball merged into the body, a prompt appeared. You are blessed by the characteristics of the magic castle and get a blessing state of improved magic recovery. This time, the magic recovery speed is improved. It is just right for the second brush of the Brave Arena. And Lu Ran showed a satisfied smile on his face. Soon he walked out of the magic castle and came to the magic trial tower, and directly opened it to enter the trial tower. After a while, after a simple brush of the trial tower, Lu Ran came to the elevator control area. Very skillfully, he entered the floor coordinates of the elemental realm. The magic experience of this secret floor is quite rich, and there is a chance of elemental magic crystals. For Lu Ran, it is still worth continuing to brush. Ding. With a ding sound, the elevator arrived at the elemental realm floor. Lu Ran walked out of the elevator with Inu and Nyoemo and began to brush the secret realm skillfully for the 4th time. Not long after, as the elemental lord was killed by Inu, the prompt for clearing the secret realm appeared. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, elemental realm. Reward: silver treasure chest. Is it a silver treasure chest so soon? Seeing that he only got a silver treasure chest, Lu Ran couldn't help showing a disappointed expression on his face. Then he reached out to open the treasure chest, but no elemental magic crystals were exploded. The only valuable thing was a 2nd level wind magic core. Lu Ran collected all the rewards in the treasure chest and quickly left the floor. After returning to the elevator, Lu Ran first opened the magic trial tower and sent Inu and the others into level up. After that, he entered the challenge floor coordinates of the Brave Arena again. The elevator is running. Ding. After a few seconds of running, the elevator quickly arrived at the floor. As the elevator door opened, the familiar white barrier still came into view. Lu Ran took off his backpack directly according to the rules, and then reached out to touch the barrier. Do you want to enter the challenge floor? Enter! Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran nodded and said, Swish! As the dazzling white light lit up. When Lu Ran opened his eyes again, he had appeared on the huge circular arena. And opposite him, there was still a crazy goblin with bloodshot eyes. Lu Ran raised the staff in his hand and started this challenge to test his endurance. This time, because of the blessing state of magic power recovery, the efficiency was much higher than the first time. After a long time, he finally cleared all 100 battles one by one. Looking at the goblin corpses on the ground, Lu Ran showed a regretful expression on his face. Every successful challenge means killing a full 5,050 goblins. Such a huge number must be a rich amount of magic experience. It's a pity that according to the rules of this challenge floor, he can't get any experience. For this, he can only secretly regret it in his heart. Congratulations on successfully completing the current challenge floor. Get S level evaluation. Final reward, Diamond Roulette *1. At this time, the prompt of successful challenge appears. The S level evaluation reward is still the Diamond Roulette, but there is no reward stacking for the first completed challenge, and the number of rotations is only once. Do you want to rotate the Diamond Roulette? Rotate. Looking at the prompt, Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the roulette wheel started to rotate rapidly. Ding. After a few seconds, with a ding sound, the turntable slowly stopped. The slender pointer finally stopped on the magic core. Award. Congratulations on winning. 3rd level with magic core +1. It's actually a 3rd level magic core. In ordinary intermediate floors, 3rd level magic cores are not so easy to obtain. Before, he only opened a 3rd level earth magic core from the mysterious treasure chest with hidden rewards. Lu Ran looked at the crystal clear green magic core in his hand and exited the challenge floor with satisfaction. After returning to the elevator, Lu Ran looked at the time. It was less than half an hour before the pet egg hatched. He did not continue to explore the floor, but walked to the moon well and took out the moon essence condensed in the well. Then, he walked to the door of the warehouse, opened the warehouse, took out the magic potion collected and stored by the wood elves, and began to make the potion. After refining the potion, Lu Ran saw that the time was almost up. He returned to the castle with expectation and came to the bedroom on the 3rd floor of the castle. Hatching time, 3 minutes and 36 seconds. Lu Ran checked the hatching status, and there were only 3 minutes left before the hatching was completed. He directly moved a chair and sat in front of the table where the pet eggs were placed. Staring at the pet eggs on the table, he did not want to miss the important moment when the pet hatched. As time passed by, when the hatching time returned to 0, the pet eggs on the table also moved. Click! Click! Accompanied by the sound of clicks, cracks began to appear on the smooth eggshell. The little thing inside struggled hard, trying to break out of the shell. Soon, the broken eggshell fell down. Through the hole that appeared after the eggshell fell, Lu Ran saw a touch of ice blue color. But it was not scales, nor was it exposed skin, but the color of feathers. Birds? Looking at the ice blue wings that could only be seen a little, Lu Ran thought in his heart. Crack! At this time, a loud cracking sound was heard. The little guy in the egg directly pushed up the upper part of the eggshell, causing the eggshell to split directly into 2 halves. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately reached out and took off the upper part of the eggshell. Suddenly, the pet hatched and the pet egg came into his eyes. A body of ice blue feathers, wings on the back, but also limbs. The head is a dragon head that is very similar to a dragon, with a pair of dragon horns on the top of the head, because it is a cub that has just broken out of the shell. It does not look ferocious like a dragon, but feels very cute. Is this a dragon cub? Looking at this little fellow that looked like a dragon, Lu Ran was excited. Then, he immediately checked its properties. Chapter 127 Secret Realm, Abyssal Sea. Pet, Frost Pterosaur. Level, LV0. Qualification, Perfect. Attribute, Water. Skill, Dragon Blood. Combat Power, 8. Introduction, a sub-dragon Frost Pterosaur cub, with rich dragon blood in its body. If it is well cultivated, it will become a powerful helper in the future. As Lu Ran checked, the pet's attributes quickly appeared in front of him. Obviously, it was not the dragon he imagined, but only a sub-dragon Frost Pterosaur cub. But it was much stronger than Chi and Ground Dragon, and belonged to the same sub-dragon species as the wyvern he encountered before. It was even slightly better than the wyvern. So, Lu Ran was not too disappointed. Awoo! The little guy quickly ran out of the eggshell, rubbing against Lu Ran's hand affectionately, making a whimpering sound. Because the pet contract was signed before hatching, the Frost Pterosaur cub felt close to Lu Ran as soon as it broke out of the shell. Lu Ran smiled and reached out to touch the feathers on the little guy's body. It felt very smooth and there was a distinct coolness. Although the level was only 0, and it was the weakest cub. But the little guy also had a combat power of 8 points at this time, and also had the Dragon Blood skill. This is a passive skill that all those with rich Dragon Blood have, just like the Dragon Blood skill that Inu also has. Lu Ran touched the little guy's head and took out a piece of tender griffin meat from his backpack. Awoo! Looking at the griffin meat handed over by Lu Ran, the Frost Pterosaur cub immediately devoured it. Eat slowly. There is still a lot. Lu Ran chuckled and said, I will call you Bingyu from now on. For Lu Ran, who is not good at naming, of course, he will do whatever is easy. He named it Bingyu directly based on the ice blue feathers of the Frost Pterosaur. Awoo! Hearing Lu Ran's words, the little guy nodded his head in confusion. After that, after telling the Frost Pterosaur cub not to run around, Lu Ran turned and left the bedroom. The little guy is still a cub now, And even if he has perfect qualifications, he has no fighting power. If he wants to join the battle, he must grow up in 2 or 3 days. Soon, when he arrived in front of the elevator control area, Lu Ran showed an expectant expression on his face. Now the chance of encountering the secret floor has increased, which makes him very much looking forward to it. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a resource floor, which contains rich resources and no danger. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are not a threat to you, and it is not difficult to kill them. Soon, 2 prompts appeared in front of him. The result obviously disappointed Lu Ran a little, and there was no secret floor. He had to reach out and press the down button to select the monster floor. The elevator was going down. Suddenly, the elevator started running. Soon, after all the monsters on the floor were eliminated, Lu Ran returned to the elevator, and the prompt that appeared in front of him still did not have a secret floor. He had no choice but to continue to select the monster floor and continue to quickly eliminate all monsters. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a secret floor, a dangerous secret floor. You will get rich rewards if you pass the secret. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside pose no threat to you, and it is not difficult to kill them. Finally, when the elevator runs for the 5th time, the prompt that appeared in front of him finally showed the long-awaited secret floor. Moreover, it was a secret floor with a rating of 4.5 stars. This is the highest star rating in the range of intermediate floors. Finally, I encountered it, Lu Ran said to himself with excitement. Then, he decisively reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator was going up. Soon, the elevator quickly moved upward. Ding. After a few seconds, accompanied by a ding, the elevator arrived at the target floor. The elevator slowly opened, but the scene that came into view made Lu Ran stunned. Is this the seabed? Looking at the deep blue sea outside the elevator, Lu Ran was stunned. He didn't expect that the floor space could be an underwater world. But fortunately, there was a wide passage outside the elevator door, and an invisible force isolated all the seawater. Lu Ran took a deep breath and walked out of the elevator. Type: secret floor. Introduction: a dangerous secret floor. Kill all the underwater monsters in the Abyss Sea, and you will get rich rewards. Suddenly, the floor attribute information appeared in front of him. Abyss Sea. It's really a deep-sea underwater world. Current number of people participating in the secret, January 5th. The secret can be opened at any time. At this time, Lu Ran saw a prompt box in the upper right corner. Obviously, this is a multiplayer secret floor. But like the Forest of Elves, it does not require all teammates to open it. Thinking of the previous tips, there was no obvious danger to life. So Lu Ran decisively chose to open the secret realm. After that, he looked around curiously. There was a sandy ground under his feet, and many underwater creatures could be seen swimming in the dark blue sea water around him. However, his field of vision was only about 10 meters, and it was pitch black beyond that, and he could not see anything. Lu Ran walked to the edge of the passage curiously, and reached out to touch the invisible barrier. He found that his hand could actually pass through the barrier that isolated the sea water without any obstacles, and there was no discomfort at all. Just the coldness of the seawater. After some experiments, Lu Ran walked forward carefully along the submarine passage. The thick-skinned bull demon was still responsible for leading the charge, and he and Yin Yu followed closely behind. Whoosh! After walking about 10 meters, a dark blue water arrow suddenly shot towards the bull demon. Be careful! Lu Ran, who was sensitive to the elements, immediately warned. Hearing this, Nyo Imo quickly protected his weapon in front of him. Pa! The water arrow shot at Nyo Imo wide weapon, disintegrating into splashes of water. Nyo Imo took 2 steps back, but was not seriously injured, and Lu Ran raised his head slightly, looking at the top of the passage in front of him. There was a figure of a marine creature. The whole body was as slender as a snake, with a pair of wide fins growing on both sides. As the fins swayed, it swam in the seawater at a very fast speed. Name: Deep Sea Flying Snake. Level: LV20. Combat Power: 227. Introduction: a monster living in the abyss of the seabed. It moves quickly, and is good at using water magic. Lu Ran immediately checked the properties. It was a seabed monster called Deep Sea Flying Snake, and it is also good at using water magic. The water arrow that just shot at Neo was released by this deep-sea flying snake. Swish. Seeing this, Lu Ran swung his staff and released a wind blade towards it. Chapter 128 Name, Naga. In this underwater environment, his most proficient fire magic will undoubtedly be greatly reduced. Moreover, facing the deep-sea flying snakes that move swiftly in the seawater, the hit rate will also be very low. Therefore, Lu Ran directly used the sharp wind magic, directly passed through the invisible barrier, and shot at the deep-sea flying snake in the seawater. Although the deep-sea flying snake is agile, wind magic is also known for its swiftness and sharpness. Directly immersed in the seawater, a wound was cut on the tail of the deep-sea flying snake. Swish. Swish. Then, Lu Ran released 2 wind blades in succession. As the seawater was dyed red by the blood, the body of the deep-sea flying snake gradually sank to the bottom of the sea. After getting rid of the deep-sea flying snake, Lu Ran commanded Neo to continue moving forward. Along the way, he encountered many deep-sea flying snakes, all of which were solved by Lu Ran with sharp wind blades. When he moved forward for about 100 meters, other monsters finally appeared in the passage ahead. It was a monster with a human-like body, but a hideous fish head, wearing dark blue light armor and holding a trident weapon. Name, Murloc Warrior. Level, LV21. Combat Power, 238. Introduction, a warrior of the underwater Murloc tribe. With strong combat power, Lu Ran immediately checked the attributes and found that it was a warrior of the Murloc tribe. Ah! Seeing Lu Ran, the Murloc warrior immediately opened his big mouth full of sharp teeth and rushed over screaming. Swish. This time, Lu Ran directly released the pyroblast. Bang! As the fireball exploded, the Murloc warrior let out a sharp scream. Ouch! At this time, Inu had also rushed over, directly hit the Murloc with a Qifeng claw, killing the Murloc warrior. Ah! Ah! As the Murloc warrior died, 2 more Murloc warriors heard the noise and rushed over here. At the same time, Lu Ran also saw a deep-sea flying snake in the surrounding sea. He had to temporarily hand over the Fishman warriors to Inu and Neo and attack the deep-sea flying snakes in the seawater. In this way, as the battle continued, after killing more than 20 deep-sea flying snakes and Fishman warriors, Lu Ran finally reached the end of the passage. The view in front of him suddenly became clear, and a huge square paved with stone slabs appeared. Opposite the square was a huge building made of huge stones, which looked very majestic. At the top, an invisible barrier isolated the seawater, like a transparent dome. Lu Ran took Inu and the others and walked on the square, heading towards the huge building opposite. There were no monsters here, and they should all be inside the building. Sure enough, when Lu Ran walked in front of the building, he saw 2 Fishman warriors guarding the door. Seeing Lu Ran, the uninvited guest, they immediately raised their weapons and rushed over. Swish. Lu Ran also immediately raised his staff and released the fire explosion. Soon, after getting rid of the 2 Fishman warriors guarding the gate, Lu Ran led Inu and the others into the gate. Inside the building was a huge hall, which was very wide and supported by huge stone pillars. Lu Ran could still hear the echo of his footsteps as he stepped into it. Bold human! How dare you break into the Abyss Temple? At this time, a fierce shout sounded. Lu Ran looked in the direction of the sound and saw a slender figure on the stone steps deep in the hall. It was a humanoid monster with a snake body, 4 arms, and fine scales all over its body. It was tall and thin, with a very upright chest. Obviously a woman. Next to it, there was a sturdy man of the same type. Unlike the woman, the man looked not only much stronger, but also more ferocious. The scales covering his body were not fine, but larger and tougher. Name, Naga. Level, LV30. Combat Power, 437. Introduction, a powerful creature living in the deep sea. Males are good at close combat, while females are good at both water and wind magic. Lu Ran immediately checked the properties, found that this is a monster called Naga. Moreover, there is a big difference between genders. Male Nagas are good at close combat, while female Nagas are good at both water and wind magic. The 2 are complementary, one for long range and the other for close combat. Kill them! The female Naga waved her staff and shouted again. In the hall, there were not only these 2 Nagas, but also 5 LV-24 Fishman warriors. Hearing the female Naga's order, The 5 fishmen warriors rushed over immediately. Swish. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately raised his staff and released the pyroblast attack. Under the continuous bombardment of the pyroblast, the fishmen warriors were quickly eliminated. At this time, the male Naga had also rushed over. Each of the 4 hands held a weapon, and they injured the bull demon with just one blow. Awooh! Fortunately, Inu raised her head and let out a wolf howl, directly activating the Howling Moon skill, and pounced on the male Naga. With the blessing of the Howling Moon skill, the combat power between Inu and the Naga is not much different. Swish! Lu Ran quickly released a water healing spell to the bull demon to help it recover from its injuries. At the same time, his eyes were fixed on the female Naga in the distance. Seeing her raise her staff and begin to condense wind blades in front of her, Lu Ran also immediately waved his staff and released the earth wall spell. Buzz! Just as the female Naga attacked Inu, a wall of earth rose from the ground and blocked the sharp wind blade. Instantly, the hatred of the female Naga shifted to Lu Ran. Raised the staff again and released a column of water at Lu Ran. Swish! Lu Ran also waved his staff and released the fire explosion spell. The 2 magic attacks collided with each other, and a white mist rose up. After that, Lu Ran released a fireball spell almost instantly. Swish! Looking at the flying fireball, the female Naga immediately added a water shield to herself. In this way, as you come and go, 2 battlefields quickly formed in the wide hall. On one side was Inu, the bull demon and the male Naga fighting in close combat, and on the other side was Lu Ran and the female Naga using long-range magic. Soon, the battle entered a white-hot stage. Lu Ran combat power was originally higher than that of the female Naga, and with the life-draining skill attached to the Ring of Life, his injuries could be quickly recovered. He had enough energy to release the water healing spell to the bull demon to heal his injuries. The female Naga on the opposite side could not do that. Her healing magic could only protect herself, and she had no energy to help the male Naga. So, as time went on, the balance of victory in the 2 battlefields began to gradually tilt towards Lu Ran. Ah! A scream suddenly sounded. Inu's sharp claws slapped down, directly cutting off one of the male Naga's arms. A large amount of bright red blood continued to flow from the broken arm. Seeing this, the female Naga immediately turned her head and released a water healing magic to help him stop bleeding and heal his injuries. Swish! Lu Ran seized the opportunity and directly released a purple-red fireball. Bang! The fireball hit the female Naga, bursting with hot flames. Ah! Suddenly, another sharp scream sounded. The female Naga with a large part of her body burned became very hideous, and immediately raised her staff and chanted, "Hide behind me." Feeling the 2 elements of water and wind stirring around him at the same time, Lu Ran's face changed, and he immediately shouted to Inu and Nyomo. At the same time, he instantly activated the skill of Earth Guardian. Chapter 129 Water Spirit Robe. Manufacturing Blueprint +1. Huh? Soon, a fierce wind blew in the hall, and gathered together to form a terrifying tornado. Not only that, in the center of the tornado, the water element condensed a large amount of seawater. The tornado changed from cyan to blue, becoming an even more terrifying water tornado. Afterwards, under the waving of the female Naga's staff, the water tornado rotated at high speed and moved quickly towards Lu Ran. At this time, the Earth Guardian skill has been activated. The majestic earth element energy condensed a layer of armor on the surface of Lu Ran's body. Inu and Nyomo heard his shout and immediately hid behind Lu Ran. Looking at the fast-moving water tornado, Lu Ran raised his staff and released an earth wall magic. Not far in front of him, a wall of earth rose from the ground for defense. However, under the terrifying destructive power of the water tornado, the earth wall was simply vulnerable. After just one encounter, it was instantly disintegrated and shattered into soil. Seeing this, Lu Ran gritted his teeth and clenched the staff in his hand. He could only put all his hopes on the defense of Earth Guardian. That water tornado was a large-scale range attack magic, and it moved very fast. He wanted to escape at this time, but it was too late, and he would suffer even greater damage. It would be better to rely on the armor condensed by Earth Guardian to resist. After all, Earth Guardian is a skill comparable to the 4th level defensive magic, which is definitely not comparable to the 1st level Earth Wall technique. Swish! The next moment, The strong wind at the outermost edge of the water tornado has already hit. It is mixed with sharp wind blades, leaving shallow marks on the armor. Then, it is an increasingly fierce wind and a high-speed rotating torrent, bringing more powerful damage. Crack! Crack! Under such a fierce attack, although cracks appeared on the armor of the Earth Guardian, it was still strong and did not break. Lu Ren also stood still and took on this powerful double magic. Behind him, although Lu Ren was blocking in front to absorb the damage, but facing such a powerful range attack magic, Yin and Nyo Mo still suffered a lot of damage. Especially Nyo Mo, whose huge body could not hide completely, and his body was already covered with scars. Soon, the powerful water tornado dissipated. The wide hall was ravaged and in ruins. Nyo Mo had fallen to the ground and lost his ability to fight. Although Yin was also seriously injured, he still had some fighting power. On the opposite side, the female Naga was panting a little after releasing this powerful range magic. Obviously, such a powerful magic also put a lot of pressure on her body. Swish! Lu Ren immediately removed the armor that had been full of cracks and released a fire explosion attack on the female Naga. Ah! As the hot flames burst out, the female Naga screamed again. At the same time, she was also added to the burning state, constantly causing burning damage to her. Hearing the scream of the female Naga, the remaining 3 hands of the male Naga immediately waved their weapons and rushed towards Lu Ren. Ouch! Behind Lu Ren, the blood-stained Inu rushed out with a wolf howl, fearlessly facing him. Swish! Lu Ren immediately took advantage of her illness to kill her, and continued to launch a fierce attack on the female Naga. Ah! Finally, after the third inflammation explosion, the female Naga screamed and fell to the ground. Kill LV30 Naga and get 78% of the magic power. Looking at the emerging kill prompt, Lu Ren did not relax, because there was still a male Naga that had not been dealt with. Swish! Lu Ren first released a water healing spell to Inu to treat her injuries, and then attacked the male Naga. Under the joint siege of him and Inu, the male Naga soon fell to the ground without a sound. Kill LV30 Naga, and get 47% of the magic energy. This time, looking at the kill prompt in front of him, Lu Ren finally breathed a sigh of relief. Congratulations on clearing the secret level and getting the first kill in Secret Realm, Abyss C. This clearance is superimposed with the first kill reward, and the reward is Diamond Treasure Box plus 2. Then, 2 more prompts appeared in succession. In front of him, 2 shiny diamond treasure boxes also appeared. Looking at these 2 diamond treasure boxes, Lu Ren's face suddenly showed a happy smile. It is worthy of being a secret realm for many people, and the rewards are very generous. However, Lu Ren did not open the treasure box immediately to count the harvest. Instead, he walked quickly towards the bull demon who fell not far away. Swish! Lu Ren first raised his hand to release a water healing spell, and then carefully checked the injury. He found that the bull demon was seriously injured, and the first level healing magic could not heal him in a short time. If he had not stood in front of him, the bull demon would probably be a corpse by now. Lu Ren didn't stay in the floor for too long. He put the 2 treasure chests into his backpack and left the floor with Yin and the others. After returning to the elevator, he arranged Yin and the others to recuperate in the pastoral hut, because in addition to eliminating fatigue, the pastoral hut also has the effect of accelerating wound healing. After that, Lu Ren took out the 2 diamond treasure chests he got from his backpack and couldn't wait to open one of them. Congratulations on getting Silver Block plus 66, Gold Block plus 34, Magic Crystal plus 115, 3rd level Water Magic Core plus 1, Water Spirit Robe, Manufacturing Drawing plus 1. Suddenly, the prompt appeared in front of him. In addition to the basic material resources, there is also a precious 3rd level Water Magic Core and a manufacturing drawing of the Water Spirit Robe. After Lu Ren quickly put the resources and magic core into his backpack, he picked up the drawing with expectation. As the drawing slowly unfolded, the attributes also appeared in front of him. Blueprint, Water Spirit Robe. Category, Equipment. Quality, Flawless. Introduction, a blueprint that records the detailed structure of the Water Spirit Robe. After using it, you can make the Water Spirit Robe. Obviously, this is a flawless quality wizard equipment blueprint. Do you want to learn the Water Spirit Robe? Making blueprint? Learn. Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ren nodded immediately. Swish! Suddenly, The blueprint in his hand flashed and disappeared. Lu Ran opened the manufacturing interface and soon found the water spirit robe he had just learned in the flawless quality list. Water spirit robe, silk *10, plus silver *20, plus gold *9, magic crystal *60, plus second level water magic core *1. He didn't have the silk and second level water magic core needed to make the water spirit robe, so he obviously couldn't make it now. When I go to the trading floor tomorrow, I will buy some materials. Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart and moved his eyes to another diamond treasure chest next to him. He reached out his hand again and gently opened the lid of the treasure chest. As the items inside came into view, the prompt also emerged. Congratulations on obtaining silver nuggets plus 62, gold nuggets plus 31, magic crystals plus 108, water healing hot spring, construction blueprint plus 1. Chapter 130 Name, Water Healing Hot Spring. Hot Spring Blueprint. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran couldn't help but be stunned. He didn't expect to get a hot spring blueprint. I wonder what this hot spring does. Lu Ran thought curiously in his heart. He quickly put away the material resources in the treasure chest and took out the construction blueprint of the water healing hot spring. Blueprint, water healing hot spring. Category, building. Quality, flawless. Introduction, a hot spring with rich water elements. Soaking in the hot spring. The warm and soft water elements can not only quickly relieve fatigue, but also quickly heal injuries. Construction requirements, 200 units of wood, 200 units of stone, 100 units of iron, 50 units of copper, 1 unit of second level water magic core, 2,000 units of magic crystals. Construction requirements, close to water source. Looking at the attributes of the blueprint, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. His eyes were fixed on the last part of the introduction, which was about quickly healing injuries. He didn't expect that he was still worried a moment ago that Neo-Imo injuries would take a long time to heal. At this moment, a building blueprint that can quickly heal injuries was opened. Compared with the rare quality pastoral hut, the water healing hot spring is of higher quality and flawless level. Moreover, the introduction information has already stated that it can quickly heal injuries. Its effect is definitely far beyond that of the pastoral hut. However, to build a water healing hot spring, it also requires a second level water magic core. In order to build the hot spring as soon as possible, Lu Ran can't wait to go to the trading floor to purchase it tomorrow. He opened his backpack directly and took out a second level earth magic core from it. This second level earth magic core was obtained by him from decomposing the Cyclops leader before, as the material required for the elevator to upgrade to level 3. It can be said to be very popular. Lu Ran directly put it on the trading platform, marking that only second level water magic cores are traded. Although the trading platform is not as good as the trading floor, he directly took out the best-selling second level earth magic core, and the water magic core required for the transaction was not too difficult. Soon, the prompt of successful transaction appeared in front of him. The transaction was successful. Lose 1 unit of the second level earth magic core, and gain 1 unit of the second level water magic core. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled and took it out immediately. While waiting for the transaction, he had also taken out other materials needed for construction from the warehouse. After getting the water magic core, Lu Ran immediately walked towards the lake not far away. Shuayu Hot Spring. But there is a construction demand, and the selected construction site must be close to the water source. So, Lu Ran chose a higher place next to the lake. In this way, he can enjoy the scenery while soaking in the hot spring. Do you want to use Shuayu Hot Spring? Construction drawings? Use? Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the drawings in his hand flashed and turned into a ball of light blue light, covering the entire construction area. When the light faded, a circular hot spring surrounded by a circle of stone walls appeared in front of Lu Ran. Next to the hot spring, there is also a wooden house specially used for changing clothes. Name, Water Healing Hot Spring. Quality, flawless. Introduction, a hot spring with rich water elements. Soaking in the hot spring. The warm and gentle water elements can not only quickly relieve fatigue, but also quickly heal injuries. Durability, 200/200. Looking at the properties of water healing hot spring, Lu Ran walked to the hot spring, squatted down and put his hand into the water to test the temperature. It felt a little hot, about 40 degrees, just right for soaking. Lu Ran immediately turned his head and called Inu and Nyo-Imo over. Go in. After calling the two pets, Lu Ran pointed at the hot spring and said. Hearing this, Inu and Nyo-Imo jumped into the hot spring without hesitation. When they first entered, they were obviously not used to it. But in less than a minute, they all showed a comfortable expression on their faces. Especially Nyo-Imo, who was seriously injured, obviously felt that the pain in his body was reduced by half at once. Beside the hot spring, Lu Ran saw this effect and guessed secretly in his heart. The healing effect of the water healing hot spring should be better than the second level healing magic. With this treatment, Nyo-Imo injuries will be recovered tomorrow. This made Lu Ran smile immediately, and he wanted to take off his clothes and soak in the hot spring pool. Unfortunately, he still had one elevator run time to use. He could only leave Inu and the others here and turn to walk towards the elevator door. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside pose no threat to you, and it is not difficult to kill them. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside pose no threat to you, and it is not difficult to kill them. The last time the elevator ran, the prompts that appeared in front of him were all 3.5 stars of monster floors. Seeing this, Lu Ran just picked one at random. In the evening, Shueyu Hot Spring. Lu Ran soaked in the hot spring naked, with his eyes slightly closed and a comfortable expression on his face. To be honest, this was his first time to soak in a hot spring. With the effect of Shueyu Hot Spring, he felt very comfortable. Woo! Just as Lu Ran closed his eyes and enjoyed it, a whimpering sound rang out. Bing Yu ran to Lu Ran's side and licked his face with his tongue. Lu Ran immediately opened his eyes and looked at the little guy, smiling and asked, "Do you want to soak too?" Hearing this, Bing Yu stretched out his little paw to feel the temperature of the hot spring, and immediately shook his little head like a rattle. It is the blood of the frost dragon, and has a natural resistance to things with higher temperatures. Then, he turned around and ran to the lake to play. "Master, dinner is ready." At this time, Leah's voice came from a distance. "Got it," Lu Ran responded out loud. Then, he walked out of the hot spring with a sense of satisfaction and put on his clothes in the hut next to him. In the Magic Castle restaurant, Bing Yu was added to the table today. However, this little guy didn't take up space. He lay directly on the table next to Lu Ran and ate food voraciously. Let Lu Ran see the terrible appetite of the dragon bloodline. With a small stomach that was only slightly bigger than the palm, he actually ate more than 10 pounds of griffin meat in one breath. By absorbing the magic energy contained in the flesh and blood, he directly upgraded to LV1. While marveling at the little guy's appetite, Lu Ran said, "Shandy, Leah, I built a hot spring next to the lake. If you are interested, you can go and soak in it." "Okay. Thank you for your generosity, Master." Hearing Lu Ran's words, Shandy and Leah both nodded in response, allowing Lu Ran to gain another wave of loyalty. He has now figured out the trick to increase loyalty. As long as the treatment is improved, the loyalty will increase accordingly. Anyway, Shueyu Hot Spring has the function of automatic purification, so it doesn't matter how many people soak in it. Afterwards, Lu Ran opened the regional channel as usual. He found that the regional channel was particularly lively today. Chapter 131 Fruit Wine. Recipe +1. Secret Realm coordinates for sale for 2.5-star primary professional floor. Buy now. Tomorrow, we will form a team to attack a 3-star multiplayer Secret Realm. We need a mage who can perform healing magic. Please chat with us if you meet the requirements. LV12 warriors looking for team to attack the Secret Realm. 3.5-star multiplayer Secret Realm looking for teammates. Requiring mages who can master powerful attack magic. With the increase in the chance of reaching the Secret Realm floor, it is obvious that many people have encountered the Secret Realm floor today. This makes the regional channel very lively. Various information about selling Secret Realm coordinates, seeking teams, and looking for teammates are almost all topics related to the Secret Realm floor. Lu Ran took a quick look and found that most of the Secret Realms are within the scope of the primary professional floor. Now, nearly 70% of the players have completed their job transfer. The primary professional floor that matches it has long become the floor range with the most player activities. As for these Secret Realms with lower star ratings and no first kill rewards, Lu Ran naturally has no interest in them. As for the higher level intermediate floors, the main activities are currently guild members and powerful lone rangers. Guild members must be directly digested within the guild. And Lone Rangers also have various alliance groups. They all have their own small channels. And there is no need to shout in the regional channel. Lu Ren did not join the guild. Nor did he mix in those alliance circles. So naturally there is no information sharing channel in this regard. However, he did not care. Because generally speaking, the rewards for the first few raids in the secret realm are the most generous. And no one will easily share them. Those who can share and trade are definitely not the best. For example, he will never trade the secret realm coordinates of the Abyss Sea now. So, in the final analysis, the most important thing is to rely on yourself. The next morning, Lu Ran, who was sleeping, felt a wet and cold thing licking his face. He reached out and wiped his cheek and opened his sleepy eyes. He saw that it was indeed the little guy Bingyu. After a night of growth, Bingyu body size has grown a lot. From the original 30 centimeters, it suddenly grew to more than 1 meter. It seems that all the food I ate last night was not in vain. Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart and sat up. Soon, after getting dressed and getting up, Lu Ran stretched his waist and used the castle's magic blessing. Feature. Swish. Suddenly, a green light ball merged into his body. You are blessed by the characteristics of the magic castle and get the blessing state of increased affinity for the wood element. Improved affinity for the wood element? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran whispered to himself. Only then did he remember that he didn't seem to have even a wood magic. However, today happened to be the day when the magic tower was refreshed again, taking Bingyu downstairs to the restaurant. A hearty breakfast was already prepared on the table. During the meal, Lu Ran checked the injuries of the bull demon and found that they were already 90% healed. This made Lu Ran quite happy. He didn't expect that the healing effect of the water healing hot spring was so good. Soon, he had a simple breakfast and left the castle. Lu Ran walked to the nearby magic trial tower, opened the trial tower, and played it alone. After he came out, he opened it again. This time, he sent Bingyu, who had not yet grown up, into the trial tower. He planned to let Ingwe take it with him to level up in the trial tower. In this way, when it grows up in 2 days, it can immediately follow him to fight. After sending all 3 pets into the trial tower, Lu Ren also walked towards the elevator door in the distance. On the way, when passing the magic potion field, he found that the red berry tree was already in full bloom with fiery red flowers. It was very eye-catching in this green vegetation. Lu Ren walked over to check and found that the red berry tree had entered the fruit-bearing period. At the same time, the stem-planting magic potions planted later were also growing very fast. Obviously, this was all the effect of the magic fertilizer. Master, there is not much magic fertilizer left. At this time, Leah came over and said, Got it. I will make another batch for you later. Lu Ren nodded in response. In the warehouse, there is also a low-grade grass crystal, which he obtained from exploring the resource floor these 2 days. Now, the water source lake created by the pure crystal has given the elevator space the ability to grow wood resources. Lu Ran plans to use all the grass crystals obtained from the resource floor to make magic fertilizer. In this way, the growth rate of magic potions can be greatly increased. Soon, in front of the elevator control area, Lu Ran skillfully entered the coordinates of the challenge floor of the Brave Arena. The previous reward of the elemental realm had dropped to a silver treasure chest, which made Lu Ran lose interest in continuing to brush. The probability of opening an elemental magic crystal in a treasure chest of this level is too low. The elevator is running. Soon, the elevator started running quickly. After a moment, as the violent goblin leader fell, the prompt of passing appeared in front of Lu Ran. Congratulations on successfully completing the current challenge floor. Obtained S-level evaluation. The final reward, Golden Roulette *1. This time, the reward for the S-level evaluation of the challenge floor has also changed from the previous Diamond Roulette to a Golden Roulette. A Golden Roulette soon appeared in front of Lu Ran. Do you want to turn the Golden Roulette? Turn. Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran nodded. Swish. Suddenly, the Golden Roulette started to turn quickly. Ding. With a ding sound, the turntable slowly stopped. The slender pointer in the middle stopped on the prize of recipe. Congratulations on winning. Fruit wine recipe +1. Winemaking recipe? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran was surprised. The next moment, a recipe appeared in his hand. Lu Ran immediately expanded it to check the properties. Name, Fruit wine recipe. Quality, medium quality. Introduction. A recipe that records the method of brewing fruit wine. Lu Ran was naturally familiar with the brewing recipe. Before, he had obtained a recipe for tiger bone wine. Compared with tiger bone wine, the quality of the fruit wine recipe is higher, which is the quality of medium quality. Do you want to learn the fruit wine recipe? Learn. Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran nodded. Swish. Suddenly, the recipe in his hand flashed and disappeared. Then, the brewing recipe appeared in front of Lu Ran. Fruit wine, 10 units 10 liters of water. Plus any low-grade magic potion fruit * 10. Plus silver leaf grass * 5. Plus wine yeast * 1. Note, the effect of fruit wine will be determined by the magic potion fruit used for brewing. Any low-grade magic potion fruit does not limit a certain fruit, but it greatly reduces the difficulty of collection. As for silver leaf grass, it is a low-grade magic potion that is planted in his magic potion field. At this time, the warehouse had already harvested and stored a lot. This is the benefit of preparing for a rainy day in advance. Before, Lu Ran bought various low-grade magic potion seeds for planting, and now the benefits are apparent. Then, his eyes looked at the line of words below the formula. Chapter 132 Shop Contract. Bought by someone. The effect of fruit wine will be determined by the magic fruit used for brewing. The meaning of this sentence is very clear, indicating that fruit wine does not have a fixed effect of strengthening the body like tiger bone wine. Depending on the magic fruit used for brewing, fruit wine will have different effects. This immediately made Lu Ran full of interest, because this is equivalent to obtaining the recipes of several kinds of wine at the same time. Lu Ran smiled happily, and quickly left this challenge floor. After returning to the elevator, Lu Ran looked at the time and estimated that the cooling time of the magic altar had ended. He walked directly to the 4th level magic tower not far away. Crack! Pushing the door open and entering the tower, Lu Ran walked to the 1st level magic altar in the center and checked the properties. The cooling time was indeed over, and he immediately walked up to the altar. Afterwards, he took out a green 1st level wood magic core from his backpack. When I received the magic blessing of the castle in the morning, and found that I had not yet learned wood magic, Lu Ran had already decided that he would learn wood magic for the 1st level magic. Swish. Soon, when he put the wood magic core into the groove, the magic altar instantly burst into emerald green light. Lu Ran felt that his body was filled with a vibrant wood elemental power. The next moment, a prompt appeared in front of his eyes. You use the wood magic core to open the 1st level magic altar and comprehend the mystery of wood magic from it. You successfully comprehend the 1st level wood magic vine entanglement. Vine entanglement. Seeing the magic he comprehended, Lu Ran immediately checked the skill details. Vine entanglement. A 1st level wood magic skill that can quickly grow vines to entangle the enemy and restrict the target's ability to move. From the skill introduction, this vine entanglement magic skill is obviously very similar to the root entanglement of the tree spirit. They are all restrictive magic skills. He really lacks this kind of magic. Lu Ran showed a satisfied smile on his face, and immediately walked down the altar, and walked towards the stairs. Going up the stairs, he soon arrived at the 2nd floor of the magic tower. When Lu Ran stood on the 2nd level magic altar in the center, he opened his backpack, and took out a cyan 2nd level wind magic core. This was what he got from the silver treasure chest, when he was brushing the elemental realm's secret realm yesterday. The 2nd level magic that Lu Ran wanted to learn this time was no longer his strongest fire magic, but wind magic. After obtaining the higher quality water spirit robe manufacturing blueprint yesterday, it was destined that his rare quality red flame set would be disassembled. When he obtains higher quality weapons in the future, the blazing flame staff will also be replaced. It is impossible to always have a high increase in fire magic. Moreover, specializing in one type of magic is not a good thing. If he encounters a monster with high fire resistance or even direct immunity to fire magic, then his strongest fire magic will only become a decoration. So this time Lu Ran chose the wind magic, which is also very aggressive. Swish. As the wind magic core was placed into the groove at the center of the altar, the 2nd level magic altar under his feet suddenly burst into a green light. Lu Ran instantly felt a strong wind rising. You use the wind magic core to open the 2nd level magic altar and comprehend the mystery of wind magic from it. You successfully comprehend the 2nd level wind magic wind blade. Soon, the prompt of comprehending wind magic appeared in front of him. Wind blade. The name is very similar to the 1st level wind blade. Lu Ran immediately checked the skill details with a look of surprise. Wind blade. a second-level wind magic skill that can condense a sharp wind blade to attack the target. From the skill introduction, this second-level magic wind blade is obviously an upgraded version of the first-level wind blade. Lu Ren raised the staff in his hand and gently waved it to release the wind blade. Magic. Swish. Suddenly, a green wind blade shot out. Although it was still about 1 meter long, the wind blade was more solid and sharper. Puff! The wind blade attacked the stone wall and instantly cut a nearly 5 centimeter mark. This sharp attack was nearly twice as powerful as the first-level wind blade. Instantly, Lu Ren showed a satisfied smile on his face. After that, he had another powerful second-level attack magic. After turning around and leaving the magic tower, Lu Ren first went to the warehouse and took out the goods made in the past 2 days. Then he walked to the elevator control area and entered the coordinates of the trading floor. The elevator was running. Ding. Soon, with a ding, the elevator arrived at the trading floor. After getting out of the elevator, Lu Ren went straight to the shop area in the center of the floor. But when he passed by the door of shop number 17, he suddenly stopped and looked stunned. At this time, shop number 17 was open and in business. There was a constant stream of customers coming in and out of the door, and it looked like business was booming. Lu Ren looked up slightly and saw a plaque hanging above, Tingyu Xian. He checked the shop properties again and confirmed the shop number. It was shop number 17. But if he remembered correctly, this shop should be his. Could it be that the shop contract was bought by someone? Then, Lu Ren thought of a possibility. The trading floor prohibits all use of force and has a set of strict rules. It is impossible for someone to occupy the shop by force. Therefore, the only possibility is that the shop contract he hung in the shop as the treasure of the shop was bought by someone. Lu Ren immediately took a few quick steps and came to his shop number 18 to check. Sure enough, he found that the original shop contract number 17 on the counter disappeared. Instead, there was a huge sum of 20,000 magic crystals. It was really bought by someone. Lu Ren was immediately surprised. Unlike the previous days when he came to the trading floor every other day, this time he came 3 days after the last time. Unexpectedly, such a big thing happened in these 3 days. Lu Ren retrieved the sales record and found that the shop contract was bought by a person named Lin Yu the day before yesterday. Lu Ren had never heard of this person, nor had he heard of the name Ting Yuxuan. Obviously, it should be a guild in other areas. After all, there are very few lone rangers who can take out so many magic crystals at once. Lu Ren did not dwell too much on this matter, now that his shop number 18 has become famous. Even if there is no treasure in the shop, it will not affect the business. He quickly put all the goods he brought on the shelves. After 3 days of not coming, the items in the counter were almost sold out. Then, Lu Ren took out all the operating income and turned to leave the shop. In addition to taking care of the shop, he also had to buy some necessary items. Calculating carefully, he had not been to the trading floor for a long time. Out of curiosity, Lu Ren first stepped into the shop number 17 next door. Chapter 133 Waterspout. Magic Scroll Magic Words. There are 5 clerks in charge of the operation in the number 17 Tinjiuxuan store. This made Lu Ren more certain that this was a guild organization. Sir, do you want to buy or sell items? A pretty shopping guide girl came up and asked Lu Ren. Buy things? Do you have silk in your store? Lu Ren asked directly. Yes. The shopping guide girl nodded and pointed to the counter on the right, saying, all textile materials are here. Hearing this, Lu Ren walked forward and looked down. It was found that there were 4 kinds of textile materials in the counter, and silk was among them, which was the most expensive one. Lu Ren looked at the number of silks, and there were 23 units in total. Although the price was a little expensive, he did not hesitate to buy all of them directly. In addition to the shuiling robe that was prepared to be made, silk would also be needed to make other equipment in the future, so it would be better to buy more now. Seeing Lu Ren clearing out the silk without blinking, the shopping guide girl's face instantly broke into a smile, knowing that this time she had met a big customer. Immediately, she continued to ask more enthusiastically, Sir, do you need anything else? Do you have a second-level water magic core? Lu Ren asked again. Yes. Over here. The girl stretched out her hand and guided Lu Ren to the counter on the other side. In the counter, all kinds of magic cores were placed, but most of them were first-level magic cores, and there were not many second-level magic cores. In addition, there were no second-level earth and wood magic cores required to upgrade the elevator. It is obvious that such important resources will not be easily traded by the guild forces. He did have the water magic core he needed, but the price was also a bit expensive. However, Lu Ran bought it directly. The other party generously spent 20,000 magic crystals to buy a shop contract, and he also regarded it as a courtesy to take care of the other party's business. After buying the required water magic core, Lu Ran turned around and asked the shopping guy girl, "Do you have magic potion fruits in your shop?" "Yes. Here." The girl smiled even more and guided Lu Ran to the magic potion counter. However, Lu Ran glanced at the magic potion fruits in the counter and frowned slightly. "Are there any low-grade magic potion fruits with a quantity of more than 10 units?" Lu Ran asked the shopping guy girl. There were only 2 kinds of low-grade magic potion fruits in the counter, and the quantity was less than 10 units. Obviously, it could not meet the demand for brewing fruit wine. "No, there are only these in the counter at present." The shopping guy girl shook her head apologetically. Seeing this, Lu Ran could only leave shop number 17 with regret. He did not buy the 2 low-grade magic potion fruits in the counter, because according to the requirements of the fruit wine formula, all the same kind of magic potion fruits must be used. Even if different kinds of magic potion fruits are collected to 10 units, they will eventually fail to brew, wasting materials in vain. After that, Lu Ran continued to visit other shops. After visiting 8 shops in a row, he finally found more than 10 units of low-grade magic potion fruit in a shop. Name: White Orchid. Quality: low grade. Introduction: a magic potion fruit containing magic power. With a crisp taste, sweet and sour taste. Has the effect of increasing speed, and can be used to refine agility potions. Lu Ran checked the properties. This is a low-grade magic potion fruit called White Orchid, which is milky white in color and the size of a baby's fist. The main effect is to increase speed and refine agility potions. Lu Ran looked at the number. There were 14 units, and the price was not too expensive. Shop contract. After the sale, he had a lot of magic crystals in his hand, so he bought 10 units directly. Prepare to see what effect the medium-grade fruit wine will have. With the low-grade magic potion fruit in hand, all the items he was going to buy were bought, and he stepped out of the trading floor. After returning to the elevator, Lu Ran immediately opened the manufacturing interface and chose to manufacture the water spirit robe. Manufacturing success. As the prompt of successful manufacturing appeared, a water blue robe appeared in his hand. The material is the finest silk, soft to the touch, and slightly cool to the touch. On the shoulders and waist, there are complex rune patterns embroidered with gold thread. Lu Ran looked at the properties immediately with great expectation. Name: Water Spirit Robe. Quality: flawless. Introduction: a flawless robe made of fine silk and gold thread, with strong defense, and can improve affinity with water elements. Durability: 800 out of 800. Combat power: 76. The flawless quality water spirit robe not only has strong defense, but also can improve affinity with water elements. The combat power value is also 76 points. Lu Ran immediately took off the red flame robe and put on the water spirit robe. Although the red flame suit reduced one set attribute, the combat power value was greatly improved. Lu Ran showed a satisfied smile on his face and walked to a wine brewer. He opened the lid of the brewing chamber and put all the materials for brewing fruit wine into it. Brewing time: 47 hours 59 minutes and 56 seconds. The next moment, a countdown appeared in front of him. Compared with tiger bone wine, the time required for brewing fruit wine has doubled, requiring 2 full days and nights. Seeing this, Lu Ran brought Inu and Nyo-Mo to the elevator control area and reached out to press the floor coordinate button. Please enter the floor coordinates to be reached. Then, in the prompt box that appeared later, the floor coordinates of the Abyss Sea were entered. The elevator is running. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator arrived at the floor. As the elevator door opened, the familiar underwater world came into view. Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator and directly opened the secret realm. Leading Inu and the others, they moved forward in the passage and soon found a deep-sea flying snake in the seawater. Swish. Without any hesitation, Lu Ran immediately waved his staff and released a gust of wind blade. The gust of wind blade was faster and sharper than the wind blade. In the blink of an eye, it hit the deep-sea flying snake and cut off a part of its tail. Swish. Followed by another one. It easily killed the deep-sea flying snake. After that, he continued to move forward, and saw the fisherman warrior holding a sharp fork in the passage a moment later. This time, while guarding against the sneak attack of the deep-sea flying snake, he also released the wood-type vine entanglement magic that he had just comprehended. Using tough vines to entangle the fisherman warrior's body, he assisted Inu and Nyo-Emo in their battle. In this way, he killed monsters all the way, and soon came to the hall where the Naga was. This time, with a previous experience and equipped with the water spirit robe, he comprehended 2 new magics. It was not as embarrassing as the first time. Nyo-Emo and Inu only paid a slight injury and killed 2 Nagas in succession. Kill LV30 Naga and get 52% of the magic power. Your level is increased to LV19. Your pet Silver Moon Wolf is increased to LV18. Your pet Tauren is increased to LV15. As the last Naga fell to the ground and died, a series of prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Lu Ran and his 2 pets were all upgraded by 1 level. Among them, Inu has reached level 18, and is only 1 step away from catching up with him. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Abyss Sea. Get reward, Diamond Treasure Chest. The reward for the second brush of Abyss Sea is still a Diamond Treasure Chest. It's just that there is no superposition of the first kill reward, and the number becomes 1. However, this does not prevent Lu Ran from being full of expectations for the treasure chest, and he immediately reaches out to open the treasure chest. Congratulations on getting Silver Nuggets plus 64, Gold Nuggets plus 30, Magic Crystals plus 102, Water Spout, Magic Scroll plus 1, Magic Words plus 1, Chapter 134 Magic Upgrade Scroll plus 1, Water Spout, Magic Scroll, Magic Notes. Looking at the prompts in front of him, these 2 items were opened from the treasure chest. Lu Ran was stunned at first, and then he showed an ecstatic expression. Water Spout, Magic Scroll, needless to say, he had already experienced its powerful power. This large-scale dual-element attack magic is simply the dream of every magician. At this moment, Lu Ran was very excited when the magic scroll was opened from the treasure chest. As for the other magic notes, the name is very similar to the job transfer item magic notes he had obtained before. This immediately made Lu Ran more excited. Whether this is also a job transfer item. Full of excitement, Lu Ran immediately put away all the material resources. Then, he took out the magic scroll of the water spout and checked the properties. Name, Water Spout. Level, 3rd level magic. Introduction, a magic scroll that records the 3rd level wind and water dual element water spout. After using it, you can master the water spout magic. Level requirement, level 20. Although the water spout is only a 3rd level magic, because it is a dual element wind and water, the power of its magic is obviously far beyond most ordinary 3rd level magic. But unfortunately, with a level requirement of 20, Lu Ran is still 1 level short. I can only put it in my backpack helplessly, and take out the dark brown book of magic words from the treasure chest. Take a deep breath, and gently turn the pages to check the properties. Name, Magic Words. Introduction, a magic instructor's teaching words, recording the relevant knowledge of offensive magic, which can enhance the power of offensive magic after use. Usage requirements, Mage Profession. Level reaches LV20. It is really a job transfer item for the mage profession. Looking at the properties of magic words, Lu Ran grinned immediately after confirming that his previous guess was correct. From the introduction, Magic Words is an advanced version of Magic Notes. After changing jobs to become a mage, there will be many different choices for the next career path. The simplest one is the offensive mage and the auxiliary mage. This Magic Words is obviously a job change item for offensive mages, which can increase the power of all offensive magic. Naturally, it is very suitable for Lu Ran. As a lone ranger, he has never thought about being an auxiliary violent mage, the real mage. However, to use Magic Words for a second job change, in addition to being a mage, you also need to reach level 20. Lu Ran put it in his backpack and immediately returned to the elevator with Inu and the others. After that, he came to the elevator control area and entered the floor coordinates of the elemental realm. At this moment, he has changed his mind and no longer cares about the low clearance reward of the elemental realm. Now, he just wants to upgrade his level to level 20 as soon as possible. The experience gained from brushing the elemental realm is much richer than that gained from the ordinary monster floor. Soon, After brushing the elemental realm quickly, Lu Ran chose the monster floor for the remaining 2 elevator runs. At the same time, he also used the remaining 1 time of the magic trial tower. The next morning, brush. As a red light ball merged into the body, the blessing status prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. You are blessed by the characteristics of the magic castle and gain a blessing status with increased affinity for the fire element. This time, you gain the blessing of increased affinity for the fire element. This blessing status is very useful to Lu Ran. Woo! At this time, Bingyu came over with a cry, and his body grew a lot bigger. At this growth rate, it will probably be difficult to squeeze through the door frame tomorrow. Lu Ran couldn't help but start to think about building a separate residence nest for it. However, this is not a matter of urgency. The most important thing is to increase the level. After a simple breakfast, Lu Ran went straight to the magic trial tower. He brushed it 3 times in a row, using up all the times. Now he was anxious to level up. So he paused Inu and the others' leveling plan. Then, he walked to the elevator control area and entered the coordinates of the Abyss Sea secret realm. This was the secret realm with the richest magic experience that he knew of. This time, when brushing the Abyss Sea secret realm for the 3rd time, Lu Ran deliberately let Inu and the others take less action, so that he could allocate more magic experience. After a lot of fighting and strategy, he soon cleared the secret realm again. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Abyss Sea. Reward, gold treasure box. This time, the clearance reward has been reduced to a gold treasure box. Lu Ran stretched out his hand to open it, and the reward appeared in front of him. Congratulations on getting silver nuggets plus 32, gold nuggets plus 14, magic crystals plus 64, magic upgrade scroll plus 1. Magic upgrade scroll? Seeing another magic-related item opened, Lu Ran had a curious expression on his face. He took it out immediately and checked its properties. Name, magic upgrade scroll. Quality, primary. Introduction, a scroll that can be used to upgrade the magic level. After using it, the 1st level magic can be upgraded to the 2nd level magic. It turned out to be a scroll that upgrades the magic level. Looking at the properties of the magic upgrade scroll, Lu Ran was immediately delighted. This is a good thing, which can allow him to have another 2nd level magic. Lu Ran immediately opened his personal properties to check it out. For him, who is about to change his job to become an offensive mage, offensive magic is naturally the first choice. However, Lu Ran found that the offensive 1st level magic he mastered was only Fireball and Wind Blade, and the Pyroblast and Wind Blade he mastered were equivalent to the enhanced and upgraded versions of these 2 1st level magics. There was no need to upgrade it again. So, after some consideration, Lu Ran finally chose the control magic of Vine Entanglement. Compared with other auxiliary and healing magic, control magic is more practical in battle and can play a more important role. Do you want to use the magic upgrade scroll to upgrade the magic level of the 1st level Vine Entanglement? Use. Looking at the prompt, Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Instantly, the upgrade scroll in his hand disappeared. Then, the magic upgrade prompt appeared in front of him. The magic level of the 1st level Vine Entanglement was upgraded to the 2nd level. Then, Lu Ran left the floor, returned to the elevator, and entered the floor coordinates of the element realm. Because he had no experience in challenging floors, Lu Ran did not choose to challenge the Brave Arena. Soon, after brushing the element realm, Lu Ran brushed 2 monster floors in succession, and felt that he was about to upgrade. So he opened his backpack and directly absorbed the magic crystals. Anyway, he also earned a lot of magic crystals during this period. As the magic crystals were continuously absorbed, the upgrade prompt soon appeared in front of him. Your level has been raised to LV20. Seeing that his level had finally been raised to level 20, Lu Ran immediately opened his backpack and took out the magic wordbook. Chapter 135 2nd Turn Mage. Or Rock Monster. Do you want to use the magic words? Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran nodded excitedly and said, Use it. Swish. Suddenly, the magic words in his hand turned into an orange light ball and merged into his body. The next moment, a prompt appeared in front of him. Congratulations on your understanding of the deeper offensive magic secrets from the magic words and becoming a 2nd Turn Mage. 2nd Turn Mage. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran smiled and immediately took out the Waterspout magic scroll. Do you want to learn the Waterspout magic scroll? Learn. Lu Ran nodded and replied. Swish. The magic scroll in his hand disappeared with a flash of light. Another prompt appeared in front of him. You have successfully comprehended the 3rd level water and wind dual magic water tornado. Water tornado. A 3rd level magic skill of water and wind dual elements, which can condense a water tornado and cause high damage to all targets in the area. Lu Ran looked at the introduction of water tornado and smiled even more. Then, he immediately opened his personal attributes to check. Name, Lu Ran. Level, LV20. Occupation, 2nd level mage. Skills, water tornado. Wind blade. Flame ring. Pyroblast. Vine entanglement. Equipment, blazing staff. Guardian necklace. Ring of life. Water spirit robe. Red flame hat. Red flame boots. Combat power, 813. After changing his job again, his job changed from the previous mage to the 2nd level mage. All offensive magic was improved. And he also comprehended the powerful water and wind dual element water tornado magic. In addition, there were many high quality equipment on his body. This directly made Lu Ran combat power break through 800, reaching 813 points. Such a terrifying combat power value is enough to directly clear the Abyss Sea secret realm without relying on pets. Oh! There is also a professional floor button. Then, Lu Ran seemed to think of something and immediately walked to the elevator door. Sure enough, with his 2nd job change, the control area of the elevator also changed. Just like the 1st job change. Next to the intermediate floor button, there is an additional intermediate professional floor button. The elevator operation range has been selected as intermediate professional floor. Lu Ran reached out and pressed the button, and the prompt for the elevator operation range switch immediately appeared. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a resource floor, which contains rich resources, but also has certain dangers. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are not too threatening to you, and it is not difficult to kill them. Then, 2 prompt boxes appeared in front of him. Looking at the first prompt message, Lu Ran couldn't help showing a surprised expression on his face. A dangerous resource floor. Lu Ran had encountered this situation a long time ago. At that time, there were many poisonous potions growing on the floor, and there was also an aggressive potion monster called the Bloodthirsty Vine. So, he encountered this situation again at this moment. Lu Ran was slightly surprised, but his heart was full of curiosity. Then, he reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator was going up. Ding! With a burst of rapid operation, the elevator soon arrived at the floor. The elevator door opened in response, and a mountain scene with strange rocks appeared in front of Lu Ran. It looks like an or resource floor. Looking at the scene in front of him, Lu Ran whispered to himself and walked out of the elevator. Type, resource floor. Introduction, a resource floor full of ore. Kill the ore rock monster, and you will be able to take away the ore resources of a vein. Ore rock monster. Looking at the floor information that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran showed a look of surprise on his face. Different from the ore rock in the resource floor before. This time it turned into a monster-like ore rock monster. This immediately made Lu Ran understand why there was a warning that there was a certain danger in the floor. Lu Ran walked towards the depths of the floor with curiosity. Soon, when he approached the center of the floor, he saw a tall bright yellow figure in the distance. It was a stone monster made of bright yellow rocks, with a tall body and similar appearance to the giant stone demon. Name, mineral rock monster, copper, quality, medium. Introduction, a mineral rock monster made of mineral rock, with a higher quality mineral heart in its body. Lu Ran checked the properties of the mineral rock monster. Unlike the mineral rock before, the mineral rock monster has already developed intelligence. With strong defense, it is obviously not an easy task to kill it. It will become a threshold to obtain resources in the future. Lu Ran couldn't help but think secretly in his heart. However, for him with a combat power value of more than 800 points, it is obviously not a problem. Swish. Soon, Lu Ran waved the staff in his hand and released the fire explosion at the mineral rock monster. Bang! With the sound of explosion, he clearly felt that the damage caused by the pyroblast had increased by at least 50%. Swish. Then, Lu Ran released another gust of wind blade. It was also obvious that the damage caused was much higher than before. Under the attack of the pyroblast and the gust of wind blade, the ore rock monster with strong defense could not hold on for long. Soon, It fell to the ground with a bang, as the huge body of the ore rock monster disappeared. Only a bright yellow heart-shaped ore was left in its place. Name: Heart of the mineral vein, copper, quality, medium. Introduction: The core of the ore rock monster. Burying it in the soil can create a copper vein. Level requirement: Level 3 elevator. Lu Ran directly checked the properties, and found that it was actually a medium-quality copper vein heart. He put away the vein heart, and immediately returned to the elevator space. Afterwards, he took out the vein heart from his backpack and buried it in the soil. Boom! With a rumbling sound, a small hill emerged from the ground. Although the volume is similar to the previous ore vein, the copper content in the ore is directly doubled compared to the inferior grade. This made Lu Ran smile happily, and soon came to the elevator control area again. When the elevator moves upward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not too threatening to you, and it is not difficult to kill them. When the elevator moves downward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not too threatening to you, and it is not difficult to kill them. This time, there are 2 monster floors in front of him. Lu Ran had no choice but to reach out and press the down button to select the 4-star monster floor. The elevator is going down. Chapter 136: The War Floor opens. Ding. Soon, with a ding, the elevator arrived at the floor. The elevator door slowly opened, and a scene similar to the underground fire pit came into his eyes. Smelling the strong sulfur smell in the air, Lu Ran couldn't help but wonder in his heart, is this another encounter with hell creatures? Soon, as Lu Ran stepped into the floor space, the attributes appeared in front of him. Type: Monster Floor. Introduction: A dangerous monster floor, where a group of evil longhorn demons lurked. Lu Ran guess was right. The monsters lurking on this monster floor were the longhorn demons of the hell demon race. Not long after he went forward, he saw the figure of a longhorn demon. The body is very sturdy, with rough dark red skin and a pair of sharp long horns on its head. Name: Longhorn Demon. Level: LV20. Combat Power: 317. Introduction: A demon race with horns on its head, with high resistance to fire and very powerful strength. Lu Ran checked the attributes. This horned demon was undoubtedly much stronger than the monsters in the ordinary intermediate floors of the same star level. However, compared with Lu Ran, whose combat power value was as high as 800, it could only be regarded as a small karami. Swish! Looking at the horned demon roaring and rushing with his weapon raised high, Lu Ran waved his staff and released a gust of wind blade. Because the horned demon had a high resistance to fire, he did not choose to use fire magic. Ah! Suddenly, a scream sounded. A bloody wound deep enough to see the bone was cut on the chest of the horned demon. Swish! Then, another first-level wind blade easily killed the horned demon. After that, he quickly decomposed the body and continued to move forward. This time, Lu Ran did not take action directly after encountering the horned demon. Instead, he added a swiftness technique to himself and ran in front to attract monsters everywhere. It was not until there were more than a dozen horned demons chasing behind him that he stopped and raised the staff in his hand. With a low hum, the wind elements gathered quickly in front of him, gradually forming a tornado. At the same time, a large amount of water emerged from the center, and with the high-speed rotation of the tornado, it turned into a torrent of terrifying power. This was exactly the third-level dual-system range magic that Lu Ran had just learned. The water tornado. When he killed the mineral rock monster before, he had no chance to use it at all. At this moment, in this monster floor, Lu Ran finally had the space to fully display his power. On the opposite side, the longhorn demons, who were chasing, also felt the powerful energy contained in the water tornado. They stopped and wanted to escape with fear on their faces. But it was too late. As Lu Ran waved the staff in his hand, the water tornado swept towards the longhorn demons at a very fast speed. Ah! Ah! Suddenly, screams rang out. Under the dual attack of the sharp wind blade and the torrent, several longhorn demons were killed instantly. Even those who survived by chance were seriously injured and covered with scars. So strong. Looking at the powerful power of the water tornado, Lu Ran's face was full of surprise. Although he had personally experienced the power of the water tornado, it was still very different from the feeling of releasing it from his hands at this moment. Such a powerful magic skill can definitely be used as a killer. The only disadvantage is that the cooling time is a bit long. But compared with its powerful power, This disadvantage is obviously nothing. Swish. Swish. Soon, Lu Ran released a series of wind blades and easily eliminated the surviving longhorn demons. In such a short time, he eliminated more than a dozen longhorn demons, which greatly improved his efficiency in killing monsters. Not long after, Lu Ran saw a taller longhorn demon in the depths of the floor space. Name, Longhorn Demon Leader. Level, LV30. Combat Power, 526. Introduction, the leader of the Longhorn Demon Clan. With high fire resistance and very strong power. Lu Ran checked the attributes and found that it was a LV30 Longhorn Demon Leader. The combat power value is as high as 526 points. Only slightly worse than the original Wyvern. When Lu Ran checked the opponent's attributes, the Horn Demon Leader not far away also discovered him. He immediately raised the weapon in his hand and rushed towards Lu Ran with a roar. Swish. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately waved the staff in his hand. As a green light ball merged into the ground, several vines instantly broke out of the ground and entangled the legs of the Horn Demon Leader like a long snake. Vine Entanglement. Now, the Vine Entanglement magic has been upgraded from the first level to the second level. Facing the Horn Demon Leader's struggle, although 2 vines were broken, there are still many vines that are still tightly bound, making the Horn Demon Leader unable to move. Swish. Taking this opportunity, Lu Ran also waved the staff again to release the wind blade. With the vines entangled and bound, the Horn Demon Leader was like a living target. After a while, he fell to the ground with a scream. Kill the LV30 Horn Demon Leader and get 100% magic energy. This time, Lu Ran did not bring any pets and directly got all the experience. Decomposition success. Get Horn Demon Blood +1. Magic Crystal +47. Lu Ran quickly decomposed the body of the Horn Demon Leader, but did not get the magic core, which made him a little disappointed. Fortunately, the blood essence came out, which was a little comforting for him. Name, Horn Demon Blood Essence. Introduction. The pure blood essence contained in the body of the Horn Demon Leader can enhance strength and fire resistance after taking it, and can also be used to cultivate pets. This is more suitable for Neo-MO. Looking at the properties of the Horn Demon Blood Essence, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. Obviously, this blood essence is more suitable for pets that can resist and fight, so he decided to leave it to Neo-MO. Soon, after leaving the floor and returning to the elevator, Lu Ran directly handed the blood essence to the Bull Demon. Moo! With an excited roar, the Bull Demon swallowed the blood essence into his stomach. But the qualifications did not improve. Only some combat power values were increased. It is obviously not that easy to improve the qualifications of pets to perfection. Ding! Just when Lu Ran was secretly regretful, a ding sound suddenly sounded beside his ear. Immediately, a series of prompts appeared in front of him. A player in Area 216 entered the war floor and chose to start a war against this area. After voting by players in all areas of Area 216, more than 50% of the players voted in favor. Now it is announced that the war floor will be opened at 12 noon tomorrow. Players participating in the war, please prepare in advance. War floor. Looking at the announcement in front of him, Lu Ran was stunned. He didn't expect that there would be such a floor. This is the rhythm of starting a cross-server war. Just don't know what the reward for winning is. Lu Ran thought in his heart with some anticipation, and immediately opened the regional channel. At this time, because of the announcement just now, the regional channel has exploded. Chapter 137 Trading Yulon Boots. Fuck. What the hell is a war floor? Hasn't the person above played a game? It's obvious that this is a cross-server war. Why do the other side have the right to vote whether to start a war? But we don't have the right to refuse. If you get killed in a war, you won't really die. Right? Fortunately, it's not mandatory for everyone to participate. I won't join in the fun with my limited combat power. I just want to know what rewards the winning area will have. The information on the regional channel scrolled quickly, all of which were topics related to the war floor. However, the previous prompt only announced the time when the war started, and there was not much information. Although the discussion on the regional channel was intense, there was no useful information. So, Lu Ran looked at it for a while, and then turned it off. If you want to know more detailed information, I'm afraid you have to wait until tomorrow when the war floor starts. At the Shuayu hot spring, Lu Ran was lying naked in the pool and soaking in the hot spring comfortably, when a private chat message suddenly sounded beside his ear. He opened the message and checked it, and found that it was a private chat from Chu Xiaoxiao. Lu Ran. I have the coordinates of a 4.5-star multiplayer secret realm. Are you interested in playing with me tomorrow morning? 4.5-star multiplayer secret realm? Looking at Chu Xiaoxiao private chat, Lu Ran was slightly surprised. He immediately thought of the Abyss Sea he had played before. Is it the Abyss Sea secret realm? There are not too many 4.5-star secret realms. And he is afraid of making a mistake. No. It is a secret realm called Death Canyon. The monsters in it are all undead races. And the fire magic you are good at just restrains them. Chu Xiaoxiao quickly sent a reply. Seeing this, Lu Ran was relieved. Is the first kill of the secret realm still there? Lu Ran continued to ask. The first kill reward is the most generous. And he is still very concerned about it. It should still be there. I just discovered that secret realm floor today. But I went in alone to explore it, and haven't told others yet. Seeing Chu Xiaoxiao reply, Lu Ran suddenly became more interested. He immediately agreed, sure. The maximum number of people in that secret realm is 5. How many teammates do you think you need? I go find someone now. Seeing that Lu Ran agreed, Chu Xiaoxiao asked him. No. The 2 of us are enough. Lu Ran replied directly. Now that he is a 2nd-level mage, he has no problem soloing the Sea of Abyss with the same star rating. Facing other secret realms of the same star rating, it is naturally no problem. Finding a few more teammates will only increase the number of people sharing the rewards. So, Lu Ran decisively rejected the other teammates. Okay. Then I contact you tomorrow. Chu Xiaoxiao did not question this. Yeah. Lu Ran responded. At the same time, he couldn't help but sigh in his heart. With the blessing of the random cycle rule, the probability of encountering the secret realm floor has indeed increased a lot. Ding. He had just finished the private chat with Chu Xiaoxiao. And the private chat prompt sound rang again beside his ear. Who is this? Lu Ran opened the private chat with curiosity and found that it was another old acquaintance. A message from Zheng Qian. Brother Lu. Can this Yulon boots be traded for your blood-sucking equipment? If it is not worth enough, I can add money. In this private chat, there is an illustration of equipment information attached. Name, Yulon boots. Quality, flawless. Skill, light and agile. Introduction, a pair of flawless boots made of fine silk and gold thread, which can increase movement speed and increase the magic effect of speed increase. Durability, 800/800. Combat power, 68. Lu Ran checked the illustration and found that it was a pair of flawless quality shoes. In addition to increasing movement speed, it also has an amplifying effect on magic with speed increase effect. At the same time, it also comes with a skill of light and agile. Light and agile, the wearer's movement speed and flexibility are increased. From the skill introduction, this is a passive skill that increases movement speed and flexibility. Before, Zheng Qian mentioned that he wanted to trade the Ring of Life. However, Lu Ran proposed that the trade must be made with flawless mage equipment. And judging from the properties of the Yulon boots, it is obviously not a pure mage equipment. Strictly speaking, it is more suitable for the archer profession. Zheng Qian obviously knew this, so he took the initiative to offer to pay more. If it was before, when the red flame set had not been disassembled, Lu Ran would definitely refuse for the effect of the set. But now, the red flame robe has been replaced with the water spirit robe, and the effect of the red flame set has been greatly reduced. So, Lu Ran didn't care so much. For the mage profession, which is also a long-range attack, the advantage of movement speed is also very important. After all, the most famous kite fighting method relies on movement speed. However, he doesn't have a 2nd level with magic core on him now, so he can't make a life ring. I don't have a 2nd level with magic core in my hand now, so I can't make a life ring. Lu Ran told the truth directly. It's okay. I can provide the magic core. Zheng Qian replied immediately. Seeing Zheng Qian so straightforward, Lu Ran did not hesitate and quickly replied, yes. The magic core will be provided by you. And you don't need to pay more. The magic core is the most expensive to manufacture equipment. Zheng Qian took the initiative to offer magic core materials. So Lu Ran did not ask him to pay more. Good. Thank you, Brother Lu. Along with a reply to the message, Zheng Qian also sent a transaction request and directly traded a 2nd level with magic core to Lu Ran. Manufacturing success. Lu Ran quickly made a life ring and sent a transaction request to Zheng Qian. Transaction success. lose the life ring and get Yulan boots. Soon, the transaction was completed. Zheng Qian was so eager to trade the life ring that he even paid for the magic core materials himself. Lu Ran couldn't help but guess in his heart that it must be related to the war floor that will be open tomorrow. With the life ring to increase the continuous endurance, the combat effectiveness will definitely increase a lot. Soon, after coming out of the hot spring, Lu Ran put on the Yulan boots. He immediately felt that his whole body was much lighter. He ran towards the castle in the distance, and his speed was obviously improved. Nothing happened all night. And the next morning, Pa! Pa! Lu Ran, who was sleeping, was awakened by a clapping sound. He opened his eyes and looked out the window, and saw an ice blue figure clapping against the window. Needless to say, it was Bingyu, who was lively by nature. Lu Ran got up from the bed and opened the window. Bingyu, who was flying in the air with flapping wings, immediately roared at him excitedly. After 3 days of growth and consuming a lot of food, Bingyu was close to adulthood. Not only did he learn to fly, but his body also became strong and big. Lu Ran was very foresight and left it outside the castle overnight yesterday. After a simple wash and breakfast, Lu Ran walked to the magic trial tower and brushed it himself first. Afterwards, he opened the trial tower again and sent all 3 pets in. Soon, after the 3 pets had been through the trial tower twice in a row, Lu Ran opened Bingyu a tribute panel with some anticipation. Chapter 138 Secret Realm, Death Canyon. Pet, Frost Pterosaur, Bingyu, level, LV9. Qualification, perfect. Attribute, water. Skill, dragon blood. Frost breath. Combat power, 184. Introduction, a sub-dragon Frost Pterosaur in its growth stage, with rich dragon blood in its body. If it is well cultivated, it will become a powerful helper in the future. After swallowing a large amount of flesh and blood containing magic energy and brushing the trial tower several times, Bingyu level has reached level 9, even though he is not yet fully adult. As a sub-dragon with rich dragon blood, Bingyu current combat power is as high as 184 points. Lu Ran looked at Bingyu attributes and showed a satisfied smile on his face. Decided to take Bingyu with him when he goes to the secret realm with Chu Xiaoxiao later. Take the opportunity to let it level up to level 10. And then it may play an important role in the war floor that is about to open. Lu Ran is naturally very interested in this war floor that needs to be announced to the whole area. With such a big battle, the rewards must be very generous. With more help, he can also have a better chance of winning. Ding. Can we start attacking the secret realm now? At this time, Lu Ran received a private message from Chu Xiaoxiao. Yes. Lu Ran quickly replied to the message. At the same time, he stepped back to the castle and used the magic blessing feature. Swish. As a blue light ball entered the body, the prompt quickly appeared. You are blessed by the characteristics of the magic castle and get the blessing state of reducing magic cooldown. It's actually a state of reducing magic cooldown time. Seeing this, Lu Ran grinned immediately. This is a very good state for a mage. Unlike the increase in affinity for a single element, this state can reduce the cooldown time of all magic. When Lu Ran received the blessing of the magic blessing state, Chu Xiaoxiao also sent the coordinates of the secret realm floor. Lu Ran didn't waste time, and directly brought 3 pets to the elevator door and entered the floor coordinates. The elevator is running. Ding. After a few seconds of running, the elevator arrived at the floor. With a ding, the elevator door slowly opened, and a gloomy and dark scene came into view. This is a narrow valley with steep mountain walls on both sides. The rocks on the mountain walls are black, and there is a light mist floating in the valley. Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator and immediately smelled an unpleasant stench. At the same time, the floor information also appeared in front of him. Type, Secret Realm Floor. Introduction, a dangerous secret realm floor. Kill all the undead monsters in the Death Canyon, and you will get rich rewards. Lu Ran checked the information, and it was the same as what Chu Xiaoxiao said before. This is exactly a 4.5-star undead monster secret realm. The current number of people participating in the secret realm, February 5th. The secret realm can be opened at any time. Lu Ran glanced at the upper right corner, and it was obvious that there were already 2 people participating in the secret realm. Obviously, Chu Xiaoxiao had arrived before him. Lu Ran turned his head to look to the left and right, and soon saw Chu Xiaoxiao figure on the right, wearing a gray-brown light armor, with her hair tied behind her back. The weapon in her hand is no longer a wind-chasing bow, but a bronze longbow. She looks as capable and dashing as when they first met. Obviously, even if she has not joined the guild, Chu Xiaoxiao is still doing well. Long time no see. Lu Ran smiled and greeted. Yes. Chu Xiaoxiao also smiled and nodded. But her beautiful eyes looked curiously at Bing Yu, who was following Lu Ran. On the one hand, she had dealt with Lu Ran several times and already knew the two pets, Yinwei and Yo Mo. She was naturally curious about Bing Yu, the new pet. On the other hand, the most important reason was that Bing Yu's obvious dragon features were too eye-catching. Chu Xiaoxiao was secretly surprised in her heart that Lu Ran actually had such a powerful pet again. Roar! At this time, Bing Yu let out a low roar. He ran to Chu Xiaoxiao and stared at her big eyes, and looked at Chu Xiaoxiao up and down with the same curiosity. My new pet? The frost-winged dragon. Lu Ran introduced it to Chu Xiaoxiao. This should be the sub-dragon species second only to the giant dragon. Right? Chu Xiaoxiao asked, feeling the Bing Yu, which was obviously more powerful than the ground dragon. At the same time, he tried to reach out and touch Bing Yu's head. Yeah. Lu Ran nodded without denying. Then, Chu Xiaoxiao didn't waste any more time and directly chose to open the secret realm. Your teammates have chosen to open the secret realm. Do you agree? Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran immediately nodded and agreed to open the secret realm. The secret realm is open. Suddenly, the prompt of the secret realm opening appeared. This time, not only Lu Ran brought a pet, but Chu Xiaoxiao also brought two pets. One is a huge stone demon made of hard rocks. This is a pure meat shield pet. Although it moves a little slowly, it has super strong defense. It can hold back monsters and provide Chu Xiaoxiao, a long-range archer, with attack opportunities. In addition, there is an elf pet that is similar to humans. It has light blue hair. It is not a wood elf like the elf subordinates that Lu Ran recruited before, but a water elf. It is very rare to see an elf pet, which also made Lu Ran look at it a few more times. As the secret realm was opened, Chu Xiaoxiao directly commanded the giant stone demon to walk in front to explore the way. Not long after, they saw the undead monster in the dark canyon. And it was not just one but a group. It was a group of hunched figures with sharp claws and a hideous and ugly face. Name, Ghoul. Level, LV20. Combat power, 201. Introduction. An undead monster that feeds on rotting corpses and is the source of many plagues. These ghouls don't have strong attack power, but they carry a highly toxic plague. If they are attacked by their claws, they will be infected with the plague, and it will also spread to nearby people. While Lu Ran was checking the monster attributes, Chu Xiaoxiao on the side also introduced, my giant stone demon is immune to the plague. Let it stand in front. Don't let your pets fight in close combat. Okay. Hearing this, Lu Ran nodded in response. He then turned his head and gave orders to Yin and Yo Mo, asking them to stay where they were and not move forward. On the opposite side, the group of ghouls were like jackals, already running over. Step! Step! The giant stone demon took 2 steps forward and stood directly in front. Its entire body is made of rock, not flesh and blood, and is completely immune to the plague of ghouls. Roar! At this time, a roar sounded from the sky. Bing Yu, who was participating in the floor battle for the first time, seemed very excited. He immediately flapped his wings and dived down to reduce his altitude. Then he opened his mouth wide, and a stream of frost emitting cold mist spewed out of his mouth. Chapter 139, Comprehend New Skills, Ice Cone. Frost Breath. As a large amount of frost was spewed out, the temperature around instantly dropped several degrees. The cold frost attached to the ghouls, not only causing freezing damage, but also reducing the running speed of the ghouls. This is a ranged skill that Bing Yu comprehended when his level was upgraded to level 5. Although the freezing damage caused was not very high, it came with a strong deceleration effect. Swoosh! At this time, Chu Xiaoxiao had already pulled the bowstring to its full length and shot a sharp arrow. Lu Ran also condensed a purple-red fireball in front of him and released it with the swing of the staff. Bang! With a bursting sound, the 4 ghouls with frost attached to their bodies were instantly engulfed by the scorching flames. Under the attack of ice and fire, they all screamed miserably and turned into 4 charred corpses. Seeing this scene, Chu Xiaoxiao on the side suddenly widened his eyes. One magic skill instantly killed 4 ghouls. What a terrifying attack damage. Although fire magic has a restraint on the undead, those ghouls were also damaged by frost. But such a high amount of damage is still very terrifying. Before, when she saw the sub-dragon pet Frostwing Dragon, Chu Xiaoxiao thought that Lu Ran's confidence in not needing other teammates yesterday came from this powerful pet. At this moment, she realized that Lu Ran's confidence came from his own strong strength. Name, Lu Ran. Occupation, second turn mage. Level, LV20. At this time, Chu Xiaoxiao secretly checked Lu Ran's attributes. Found that he was already a second turn mage. Only then did she know why Lu Ran's strength was so terrifying. At the same time, she was completely relieved, knowing that this secret realm would definitely be cleared. Bang! Soon, another explosion sounded. This time, even the 3 ghouls that were not damaged by frost were also killed instantly under the powerful attack of the fire explosion. Just like that, under the sweep of Lu Ran's powerful attack, a group of ghouls fell to the ground. The team soon arrived at the depths of the Death Canyon. It looked even darker here, with many bones scattered on the ground. Not far away, Lu Ran saw 5 figures wearing black robes and holding skeleton staffs. Name, Corpse Witch. Level, LV25. Combat power, 307. Introduction, a necromancer whose corpse was resurrected by the power of the undead. Proficient in various necromancy. Lu Ran immediately checked the attributes and found that it was a corpse which was similar to the necromancer. Trample. 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 At this time, a sound of horse hooves echoed in the canyon. 5 knights wearing black armor and riding dead horses walked out of the mist. Among them, the knights on both sides were LV25. The same as the Corpse Witch. Lu Ran just glanced and moved to the taller and more burly knight in the middle. Name, Death Knight Commander. Level, LV30. Combat power, 513. Introduction. The powerful Knight Commander was eroded by the power of the undead and turned into a Death Knight, possessing powerful strength. Obviously, this is the boss of the secret realm of Death Canyon. The combat power is as high as 513 points, which is much stronger than the Naga in the Abyss Sea. Of course, the Naga in the Abyss Sea is a double boss, and the difficulty is not low. I left after exploring here before, and I don't know the strength of these Corpse Witches and Death Knights, Chu Xiaoxiao said to Lu Ran. Then let's act according to the situation. Hearing this, Lu Ran said, Kill! At this time, the Death Knight Commander directly waved the sword in his hand and let out a roar. Trample! 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 Suddenly, all the war horses under the crotch of the Death Knights galloped and charged towards Lu Ran and others. At the same time, those Corpse Witches also raised their staffs and began to chant and release magic. Leave those Corpse Wizards to you, and I deal with the Death Knights, Lu Ran said directly to Chu Xiaoxiao. The damage that archers can cause to heavy armor knights is very limited, and they are better at dealing with cloth armor Corpse Wizards. Okay. Chu Xiaoxiao nodded immediately in response. Bingyu slowed down the charge of these Death Knights. Then, Lu Ran looked up and shouted to Bingyu in the air. The most terrifying thing about knights is high-speed charge, and the frost breath with a deceleration effect can just restrain it. Roar! Hearing Lu Ran order, Bingyu roared and swooped down, opening his mouth wide and releasing frost breath towards the charging Death Knights. As the white frost attached to his body, the charge speed of the Death Knights obviously slowed down a lot. Lu Ran was not idle either, raising his staff and quickly gathered a tornado in front of him. Then a large amount of water emerged, turning the tornado into a more powerful water tornado. Waterspout. As the staff was swung, the waterspout quickly moved towards the Death Knight. As soon as Lu Ran came up, he used his ultimate move. He could feel the power of the Death Knight Commander, so he decided to strike first and cripple it first. The big movement on Lu Ran's side also frightened Chu Xiaoxiao, but at this moment, she didn't dare to be distracted. Swish! Soon, a powerful water tornado swept through, and the 4 level 25 Death Knights were seriously injured. Only the Death Knight Commander was also injured, but he was still charging towards Lu Ran. Seeing this, Lu Ran asked Inu and Yo-Mo to deal with the injured Death Knights, and he immediately ran away, facing the powerful charge of the knight. He, a mage, didn't dare to fight hard. After equipping the Yulon boots, his movement speed has been greatly improved, and he has released the swiftness technique in advance before the battle. coupled with the Yunlin boots increase in speed increasing magic. His movement speed is now very fast. Roar! At this time, the ice feather in the sky opened its mouth again, and spit out a breath of frost towards the Death Knight commander. Swish! Seeing this, Lu Ren also waved his staff to release the magic of vine entanglement. Even with the slowdown of the frost breath, the Death Knight commander's charge was still not slow, and he directly broke most of the entangled vines. If the level of vine entanglement had not been upgraded to the second level, the Death Knight commander would have directly broken them all. But at this moment, the Death Knight commander was temporarily restrained. Swish! Lu Ren seized the opportunity and immediately released a fire explosion. Bang! Along with the sound of the explosion, the angry roar of the Death Knight commander also sounded. Damn human mage! Although the Death Knight commander was powerful, he could not touch Lu Ren at all, even if he had a strong force. Swish! Soon, Lu Ren released the fire explosion again. Under the state of reducing magic cooling by magic blessing, the frequency of his magic release increased a lot. Kill the LV-30 Death Knight commander and get 60% of the magic power. Soon, the Death Knight commander was killed by him. The level of your pet Frostwing Dragon is upgraded to LV-10. Your pet Frostwing Dragon has learned a new skill. Ice Cone. The next moment, 2 more prompts appeared, and the Ice Feather level was also upgraded to level 10. And a new skill was learned. Moo! But before Lu Ren could be happy, the roar of the Bull Demon came from afar. Lu Ren looked in the direction of the sound and found that the Bull Demon was waving his weapon and killing Inu. Chapter 140 Perfect Quality. Confusion Staff. What's going on? Seeing this scene, Lu Ren was slightly startled, and immediately ran over quickly. Your Minotaur has lost his mind due to the magic of the undead. Don't get close to it. Not far away. Chu Xiaoxiao reminded him loudly. On hearing this, Lu Ren noticed that the eyes of the Bull Demon had turned blood red. Just like when Inu was cursed by the evil spirit and fell into a state of confusion during the challenge in the trial tower. This skill of confusing the mind is also a means that the undead are good at. Water Spirit. Help it clear the negative state. After reminding Lu Ren, Chu Xiaoxiao turned his head and said to the Water Spirit pet beside him. Swish! The Water Spirit immediately raised his hand and released a blue light ball, which merged into the body of the crazy Bull Demon. Instantly, the blood red in the Bull Demon's eyes faded, and he regained his consciousness. Like the pure meat shield giant stone demon, Chu Xiaoxiao Water Spirit is also a pure auxiliary pet, mastering 3 auxiliary magics: healing, shielding, and removing negative effects. It can be said that the output depends entirely on herself. At this time, Inu had already dealt with 2 Death Knights, and Chu Xiaoxiao had also killed 3 Corpse Wizards. But the remaining Corpse Wizards and Death Knights have gathered together, cooperating with each other to exert stronger combat power. Just now, when the Bull Demon was attacking the Death Knight, he was lost in the mind by the bewitching magic released by the Corpse Wizard. Swish! After Lu Ren rushed here, he immediately waved the staff in his hand and released the fire explosion at the Death Knight. With the addition of his powerful combat power, the battle situation was reversed in an instant. Roar! At the same time, a roar sounded from the sky. Then Yu opened his mouth wide. But this time it was no longer frost that condensed in his mouth, but a nearly 1 meter long sharp ice cone. Whoosh! After the ice cone condensed into shape, it quickly shot out and directly pierced the body of a Corpse Wizard. This is exactly the magic skill Ice Cone that Bingyu had learned when his level was raised to level 10. Obviously, this is a powerful offensive magic skill. A moment later, as the last Corpse Wizard fell to the ground and turned into a charred corpse, the clearance prompt appeared in front of him. Congratulations on clearing the secret level and getting the first kill in Secret Realm, Death Canyon. This clearance is superimposed with the first kill reward. And the reward is Diamond Treasure Box +2. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ren smiled immediately. Sure enough, the first kill reward of this secret realm is still there. 1 treasure chest per person. You pick it first. Looking at the 2 diamond treasure chests that appeared in front of him, Lu Ren turned his head and said to Chu Xiaoxiao. Okay. Chu Xiaoxiao nodded and directly chose the treasure chest closer to her. Seeing this, Lu Ren immediately reached out and opened another treasure chest. Congratulations on getting silver +68, gold +35, magic crystal +117, 3rd level Earth Magic Core +1. Confusion Staff. Manufacturing Drawing +1. 3rd level Earth Magic Core. When Lu Ran saw the 3rd level Earth Magic Core in the prompt, his eyes lit up. With this magic core, he has collected the 3 magic cores of earth, wood, and water required to upgrade the elevator. But unfortunately, the 4,000 points of comprehensive score required for the upgrade are still seriously insufficient, with a difference of half. So, it is impossible to upgrade in a short time. Lu Ran thought with some disappointment, and quickly put away the various resources and materials in the treasure chest. Finally, he reached out and took out the manufacturing drawing of the confusion staff. As soon as the drawing was in hand, Lu Ran's expression changed slightly. Then, he showed excitement uncontrollably, because the feel of this drawing is similar to the perfect quality drawing he got before. Indicates that this is most likely a perfect quality drawing. This made Lu Ran quite excited, and he immediately unfolded the drawing to check the properties. As the blueprint unfolded, a staff pattern with a pitch black body and a yellowish-brown gemstone on the top came into view. At the same time, the attributes also appeared in front of him. Blueprint, Confusion Staff. Category, Equipment. Quality, Perfect. Introduction, a blueprint that records the detailed structure of the Confusion Staff. After using it, you can make the Confusion Staff. It is really a perfect equipment blueprint. Looking at the attributes of the blueprint in front of him, Lu Ran was immediately excited. Do you want to learn the Confusion Staff? Making blueprint? Learn. Lu Ran nodded without hesitation and chose to learn the blueprint. Swish. With a flash of light, the blueprint in his hand disappeared. Lu Ran opened the manufacturing interface and quickly found the Confusion Staff he had just learned in the perfect quality list. Confusion Staff. Silver Nugget * 100. Plus Gold Nugget * 35. Plus Magic Crystal * 500. Plus Level 3 Earth Magic Core * 1. It seems that the Earth Magic Core I just got can't be kept. Looking at the materials needed to make the Confusion Staff, Lu Ran sighed slightly and thought in his heart. Now, the elevator is still far from the comprehensive score required for upgrading, and it can't be collected in a short time. In this case, Lu Ran naturally chose to make the Confusion Staff first. However, the silver in his backpack was not enough at this time, so he could not make it immediately. He temporarily closed the manufacturing interface and turned his head to look at Chu Xiaoxiao beside him. He found that Chu Xiaoxiao was also excited at this time, and it was obvious that she had also opened something good. The two went back together, said goodbye to each other, and returned to their own elevators. After returning to the elevator, Lu Ran immediately walked to the door of the warehouse and took out some silver ingots. Then he opened the manufacturing interface again and chose to make the Confusion Staff. Manufacturing success. As the prompt of successful manufacturing appeared, a staff with a length of nearly 1.5 meters, black body, and khaki gemstones on the top appeared in Lu Ran's hand. Touching the staff in his hand, Lu Ran immediately checked the properties with full of expectation. Name, Confusion Staff. Quality, Perfect. Skill, Confusion Plague. Introduction, a perfect staff made of gold, silver and rare magic cores, which can increase magic attack damage and magic penetration, and comes with the skill of confusing the mind. Durability, 1200/1200. Combat power, 180. 180 points of combat power. Lu Ran checked the properties of the Confusion Staff, and his eyes were instantly attracted by the high combat power. This is the equipment with the highest combat power he has ever obtained. The combat power of the weapon is really high. Lu Ran sighed and carefully checked the properties of the Confusion Staff. Increase magic attack damage and magic penetration. These two properties are all increases to attack power. No wonder the Confusion Staff has such a strong combat power. In addition, the staff also comes with a skill of confusing the mind. Confusion Plague. This reminded Lu Ran of the time when Yo-Imo was confused and lost his mind, and he immediately checked the skill details of Confusion Plague. Confusion Plague, it can confuse the target's mind and make them lose their mind, and it will continue to spread like a plague. Chapter 141 Pet Lair. Obviously, the Confusion Plague skill attached to the staff is even more powerful than the magic of the Corpse Wizard. Not only can it confuse the enemy's mind, but this state is also like a plague, which can continue to spread. If you encounter a large group of monsters, just throw a Confusion Plague at them, and they will kill each other. Thinking about the upcoming war floor, Lu Ran immediately looked forward to what effect this skill would have in the war where players participate on a large scale. He equipped the Confusion Staff with great anticipation, and his combat power value suddenly increased by nearly 90 points, directly breaking through 900 points. Looking at the unloaded Blazing Staff, it is obviously too wasteful to throw it into the warehouse to eat dust. In addition, there are 2 pieces of the Red Flame set that were replaced before. Rare quality sets are still very popular at this stage, especially now that the war floor is about to open. There must be many people who want to improve their combat power. Lu Ran immediately opened the trading platform and bought some first-level fire magic cores from it. Nowadays, the price of first-level magic cores has fallen below 200 magic crystals, and is generally around 180 magic crystals. He opened the manufacturing interface again and made several sets of red flame suits in one go. Then, together with the blazing flame staff, they were all made into illustrations and sent to the regional channel. Rare quality suits. Flawless quality weapons. You are really worthy of being the big boss, Lu Ran. I just went to the trading platform to check it out. A set of red flame suits costs 3,000 magic crystals. It's too expensive to buy. I have to sell some equipment and get money to buy a set. I wonder how many magic crystals that flawless quality blazing flame staff costs. It must not be cheap. Right, Brother Lu Ran? I can warm the bed. Can you give me a set of red flame suits? As soon as the message was sent out, there was a heated discussion in the regional channel. In addition to the blazing staff, which required private chats for price negotiation, Lu Ran directly put the several sets of red flame suit that he had made on the trading platform. Each set was priced at 3,000 magic crystals, and no single sale or negotiation was accepted. Based on the current cost, he could earn more than 4 times the profit for each set of red flame suit. The transaction was successful. Lose 1 set of red flame suit and get 3,000 units of magic crystals. The transaction was successful. Lose 1 set of red flame suit and get 3,000 units of magic crystals. Soon, 2 sets of red flame suit were successfully sold. At the same time, after he opened the private chat, he also received a lot of private chat messages asking about the price of the blazing staff. Ding. At this time, the reminder sound of the friend's private chat sounded. Lu Ran opened it and took a look. It turned out to be from Li Hu. Brother Lu Ran, LV Wei is very interested in your blazing staff. I asked you to be a friend and discuss the price in private chat. Okay. Lu Ran replied. He was no stranger to LV Wei. Like him, she was also a mage. They had participated in the Battle Royale of Deserted Island together before. However, they did not have much contact. In the end, they were directly killed by Feng Xian's sneak attack. Soon, Li Hu pushed LV Wei's information to him, and the two added each other as friends. Mr. Lu, what price do you plan to sell your blazing staff for? LV Wei did not exchange too many pleasantries and asked him directly. Prioritize the trading of high-quality building construction drawings. Lu Ran also replied directly. At present, if you want to continue to upgrade the elevator level, you must improve the comprehensive score. Therefore, at this time, Lu Ran naturally has to choose to trade high-quality construction drawings first. Quarry, is this okay? LV Wei immediately sent a flawless quality quarry construction drawing. What I need is to improve the comprehensive score of the elevator. These production buildings and house buildings are not needed. Lu Ran replied. There is already a flawless quality quarry in his elevator. This drawing can only increase the efficiency of mining, and has no effect on improving the comprehensive score of the elevator. Seeing this, LV Wei on the opposite side was silent for more than 10 seconds. Then, she sent another building blueprint. Pet nest? What about this one? Blueprint, pet nest. Category, building. Quality, flawless. Introduction, a nest suitable for any pet. Pets living in it can not only quickly restore physical strength, but also increase growth rate. Construction requirements, 300 units of wood, 200 units of stone, 100 units of iron, 1 unit of first-level soil, wood magic core, 500 units of magic crystal. Pet nest. Looking at the illustration sent by LV Wei, Lu Ran immediately showed an expression of interest. Before, he was thinking about building a nest for the huge Bingyu. Unexpectedly, LV Wei directly took out a construction blueprint of a pet nest. This is equivalent to a pet's residence, which can not only quickly restore the pet's physical strength, but also increase the pet's growth rate. It greatly reduces the time required for the growth of new pets, which is still very useful. Sure. Lu Ren naturally had no reason to refuse and agreed directly. In addition to trading the blazing staff, I also want a set of red flame suit. On the other side, LV Wei made a request. No problem. Lu Ren readily agreed. The red flame suit is not very expensive for him. When LV Wei took out this blueprint for trading, she obviously had a mental struggle. Lu Ren didn't care if the price was increased a little. Soon, the two of them made a deal. Looking at the pet nest blueprint in hand, Lu Ren directly asked Bingyu to choose a favorite location and build it. Swish. When the light faded, a bird's nest-like nest with stone as the foundation, and wood on it came into view. At the entrance of the nest, there is a vortex-shaped light gate. Name, Pet Nest. Quality, flawless. Introduction, a nest suitable for any pet. Pets living in it can not only quickly restore physical strength, but also increase growth rate. Durability, 300/300. Number of pets, 0/3. Lu Ran checked the properties, and found that this nest could accommodate 3 pets at the same time. Now, Yin and the others also have a home. Swish. At this time, Bingyu couldn't wait to walk to the vortex light door of the nest, and was quickly teleported into the nest after gently touching it with his claws. Apparently, the space inside the nest is not as small as it looks from the outside. Lu Ren smiled slightly, returned to the castle, and walked towards the winemaker. The fruit wine brewed 2 days ago is now ready. He is still full of expectations for this medium-quality fruit wine. Soon, the wine outlet was opened, and the pale white fruit wine flowed out, exuding an attractive wine aroma. Name, White Orchid Fruit Wine. Quality, medium. Introduction, fruit wine brewed with white orchid fruit as the main material, which can improve agility and flexibility for a long time after taking it. Then, Lu Ran checked the properties. The fruit wine brewed with white orchid fruit as the main ingredient retains the efficacy of white orchid fruit. After taking it, it can improve agility and flexibility for a period of time. It is equivalent to adding a buff state. This is brewed by Lu Ran, who randomly found a magic potion fruit. He is very satisfied with the effect. The war floor is open. The floor coordinates are 551,492. This floor is open to all players in the whole area. At this time, a prompt appeared. The war floor is officially open. Chapter 142. Lu Ran looked at the prompt in front of him, and his expression became excited. He immediately called Yin and Bingyu and led them to the elevator door. This time, he did not plan to bring Nyo with him. When exploring the secret realm of Death Canyon before, Nyo was injured in the battle and is not in a good condition now. When choosing the construction site of the pet nest, Lu Ran had already let it soak in the hot spring to recover from its injuries. Soon, in front of the elevator control area, Lu Ran pressed the floor coordinate button and quickly entered the coordinates of the war floor just announced. The elevator is running. Suddenly, the elevator started running quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, with a ding, the elevator arrived at the war floor. The elevator door slowly opened, and what came into Lu Ran's eyes was a dark barrier. He tried to reach out to touch the barrier, and the floor attribute information suddenly appeared in front of him. Type, war floor. Star X. Introduction, a cruel war floor that tests command and combat effectiveness. The more enemies killed in the war, the richer the reward. Obviously, the war floor is a special existence. Not only is it open to all players in the area, no matter how high or low the elevator level is, you can arrive by entering the coordinates. At the same time, the floor level does not have a specific star rating, but displays an X representing unknown. In the current war floor, in addition to the equipment worn on the body, the items carried must not exceed 30 units, and the maximum number of pets carried is 3. Players are requested to make adjustments according to the rules. The next moment, another prompt appeared. Like the competitive floor and the challenge floor, the war floor also has floor rules. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately opened his backpack to make adjustments. There is nothing to worry about. Participating in the war floor does not use material resources at all. Lu Ran took out all the material resources. As for the items carried, naturally, replenishment potions are prioritized. Although he is a mage, because he has the Guardian Necklace, the increase in the magic upper limit, plus the greatly increased magic recovery speed, gives him a super long magic endurance time. Therefore, Lu Ren only carried a small amount of magic potions, and chose more potions for healing injuries. Then, he picked up the freshly brewed white orchid wine and gulped down 1 unit. It tasted sour and sweet, with a low alcohol content, and there was no feeling of being drunk at all. You take white orchid wine, and you will gain agility and flexibility within 3 hours. The next moment, a prompt appeared in front of him. The amplification effect obtained by taking 1 unit of white orchid wine can last for a full 3 hours, which made Lu Ren quite satisfied. Then, he asked Inu and Bingyu to drink 1 unit each. After that, Lu Ren reached out to touch the dark barrier in front of him again. Do you want to enter the war floor? Yes. Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ren immediately chose to enter. Swish. Suddenly, a dazzling white light bloomed in front of him. When the light faded, Lu Ren found himself in a desolate Gobi desert. Behind him was a huge vortex-like gate, and at this moment, players kept walking out of the light gate to enter this war floor. In the distance, a huge city made of stones can be vaguely seen. War, city battle. Countdown, 2 hours 59 minutes and 57 seconds. Current points, 0. Lu Ren glanced at the upper right corner, and saw that the name of this war floor was City Battle. And there was a countdown of only 3 hours. The next moment, the rules of the war floor appeared in front of him. Rules, 1. After the countdown reaches 0, the area occupying the city will be eligible for the final redemption reward. 2. Every time an enemy is killed, 1 war point will be obtained, and the points can be exchanged for rewards in the points mall. 3. In the area that finally wins, all players participating in the war will receive an additional 1,000 points reward. 4. The top 10 players in the winning area will receive additional points rewards. 5. Players can form teams freely in the war, and the points obtained will be divided equally among all team members. 6. In the war floor, although players and pets can be resurrected after death, 10% of the current experience will be deducted for each death. Compared with the previous competitive floor, the rules of the war floor are undoubtedly more numerous. But fortunately, there is no need to worry about death. Although 10% of experience will be deducted for each death in the war floor, it is better than actually dying. After checking the rules, Lu Ren turned over and rode on Inu back, rushing towards the distant city. According to the rules, the distant city is the target they want to compete with Area 216. Awooh! Inu let out a wolf howl and immediately carried Lu Ren on his back and ran towards the distant city. Since he had the idea of using Silver Moon as a mount, Lu Ren would take some time out every day to practice riding. Now, although his riding skills are not superb, they are much better than before. At least, he will not fall off Silver Moon's back. Roar! At the same time, Bingyu also roared and flew in the sky with Silver Moon. Its appearance, which is very similar to a giant dragon, immediately attracted the attention of many surrounding players. Damn! I saw Boss Lu Ren. The frost pterosaur flying in the sky with him should be a sub-dragon species. Right? Boss Lu Ren just passed by me, and my pet was trembling. That frost pterosaur must be a sub-dragon species, worthy of being a boss. He actually has a sub-dragon pet. Boss Lu Ren, please form a team. I feel that Boss Lu Ren has a great chance to be in the top 3 in the war points. On the way to the city, a discussion on the floor channel was set off. Only then did Lu Ren discover that this war floor actually had its own floor channel. At this time, there were a lot of chat messages on the channel, most of which were seeking to form a team. After all, war is not an exploration floor. Although the cooperative team must give points to teammates, their lives can also be more protected. After all, every death will deduct 10% of the experience. Ding, ding, ding. At this time, Lu Ren received 3 private messages from friends in succession. He opened it and checked it out. They were sent by Li Hu, Zheng Qian, and Chu Xiaoxiao. The content was almost the same, all inviting him to form a team. A strong teammate can greatly help improve the war points. However, Lu Ren rejected them all one by one. He was used to fighting alone. With the help of Inu and Bingyu, he was confident that he could get a lot of war points alone. Soon, when they came to the front line near the city, Lu Ren found that everyone stopped here. Lu Ren also asked Inu to stop and look into the distance. In front of them, there was the battle line of Area 216, where many players had gathered. In the middle of the 2 battle lines, The huge city gate was tightly closed. Above the city gate, a durability of 9,999 points was displayed. Obviously, the first difficulty in taking down the city in front of them was not to defeat the enemy, but to break the city gate and enter the city. Now, the players of the two areas were facing each other from a distance, and no one acted rashly. After seeing the situation clearly, Lu Ran turned his head and looked at the front. There, more than 20 figures were gathered together, as if they were discussing something. Among them, Lu Ran saw several acquaintances. Li Hu, Zheng Qian, who had just chatted with him privately, and LV Wei, the president of Tianxiang Pavilion Guild, and Wei Feng, the president of Tianya Guild, were all among them. Even Lu Ran saw the figures of Feng Xian and Chu Xiaoxiao inside. Obviously, they were all the people who were ranked in the first echelon of strength in the area. At this time, Lu Ran received another private message from Zheng Qian, inviting him to come over to discuss countermeasures. This time, Lu Ran did not refuse and walked over directly, because the main test of the war floor is not personal combat power. The floor introduction clearly shows that command power should be ranked before combat power. As the saying goes, 2 fists cannot beat 4 hands. No matter how strong his personal combat power is, he cannot beat hundreds of thousands of people in the opposite area. Moreover, the prerequisite for the war floor reward is that the area wins the war. If he fails, even if he accumulates more war points, he cannot exchange for any rewards. Therefore, facing Zheng Qian invitation information, Lu Ran did not refuse again. This is Lu Ran, who is the first in the double list of our area before, and his strength is very strong. When Lu Ran walked over, Zheng Qian pointed at him and introduced him. Hearing this, everyone looked over, and Lu Ran nodded slightly in response. After some introductions, Lu Ran realized that they had discussed a general countermeasure. One team was responsible for blocking the players in the enemy area, and the other team was responsible for attacking the city gate, striving to capture the city first. Later, with the defensive advantage of the city, they could more easily defend the city. This was a standard plan, and Lu Ran did not express any disagreement. Later, for the sake of fairness, everyone drew lots to divide the work. Lu Ran was lucky and drew the task of blocking the enemy, although this task was very dangerous and it was easy to be killed. But the benefits were obvious, and war points could be obtained faster. Not only him, Chu Xiaoxiao also drew the task of sniping the enemy. Only then did Lu Ran realize that Chu Xiaoxiao was already a second-level archer. No wonder she was here. Before, although Chu Xiaoxiao's strength was good, she was not the first echelon at the forefront. Now she has completed the second transformation and has the qualifications to stand here. It seems that the rewards of Death Canyon are very generous. I have to go again tomorrow. Thinking of Chu Xiaoxiao's excitement when she opened the treasure chest before, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. Chu Xiaoxiao completed the second transformation in such a short time. Obviously, she opened the archer's second transformation props from the treasure chest. Or, it was the second transformation props of other professions that she traded for the archer's props. But now is obviously not the time to entangle this matter. After the grouping was completed, everyone immediately took action. The presidents of those guilds began to mobilize the guild members, and Lu Ran and other individual players were ready for the battle. Kill! But before they could take any action, the hostile area on the opposite side had already started to act. With the deafening shouts of killing, the black crowd rushed towards them. Don't stay too far away from me when we fight later. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran instructed Yin and Bingyu. It was not easy to upgrade pets, and he also did not want them to lose experience. Roar! Awa! Upon hearing this, Yin and Bingyu both shouted in response. Soon, as the enemy's charging team got closer and closer, Bingyu in the sky launched the first attack. He opened his mouth and spewed out cold frost with white mist. Frost breath. Suddenly, a large group of warriors charging in the front were covered with frost, and their movement speed slowed down a lot. Swish! Lu Ran also waved his staff and released the fire explosion. Bang! Accompanied by the sound of explosion, the hot flames instantly enveloped the 5 warriors. Ah! Ah! Amid a scream, the 3 warriors were killed instantly and fell to the ground. Afterwards, the corpses turned into a stream of light and returned to the huge vortex light gate to be reborn. Successfully kill the enemy and get 1 war point. Successfully kill the enemy and get 1 war point. Successfully kill the enemy and get 1 war point. At the same time, 3 kill prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. The current score in the floating box in the upper right corner also increased from 0 to 3 points. Whoosh! 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 The opponent's reaction was also very fast, and arrows were shot at Bingyu in the air. Those who could rush to the front were obviously all members of the enemy's guild, with a very clear division of labor. Fortunately, Bingyu moved quickly. After the attack, he immediately flapped his wings quickly to increase his altitude. However, he was still hit by 2 arrows. However, with the blood of the dragon, it has good defense and did not suffer too serious damage. Swish! Below, Lu Ran had raised the confusion staff in his hand and activated the confusion plague skill carried by the staff. As the staff was swung, a purple ball of light flew out and merged into the body of an archer behind the enemy. Suddenly, the archer's eyes turned blood red. The expression on his face became ferocious, and the arrow originally aimed at Lu Ran immediately turned to aim at the teammate next to him. Whoosh! The arrow flew out of the string and instantly hit the throat of the defenseless teammate next to him. Ah! Suddenly, the teammate screamed, covering his neck with an incredible look on his face. He never figured out why the teammate next to him suddenly attacked him until his death. Successfully killed the enemy and got 1 war point. At the same time, Lu Ran's eyes appeared again. Because the skill of Confusion Plague caused a kill, it was actually counted as a war point. This was obviously an unexpected surprise for Lu Ran, and he grinned immediately. Zhang Chong, what are you doing? At the same time, a loud shout sounded from the opposite camp. Chapter 143. Congratulations to Area 486 for taking the lead in capturing the city. The archer's sudden act of killing each other immediately caused a commotion. The teammates beside him shouted and tried to stop him. After the 2 teammates subdued him, they found that the archer was not in a good condition. At this moment, his eyes were red, and he was in a state of madness and had lost his mind. Assistant Mage, come here quickly and clear the negative state on Zhang Chong. Then, the commander in the team shouted. Swish! An auxiliary mage at the back of the team immediately waved his staff and released a magic to clear the negative state towards the archer. The effect was immediate, and the redness of the archer's eyes quickly faded, and he regained his sanity. Ah! But just when the people around him breathed a sigh of relief, another scream rang out. The 2 people who were responsible for subduing him just now suddenly lost their minds like the archer before, and began to attack the teammates around them with red eyes. This negative state is contagious. Don't get close to them. Kill them all remotely to prevent further infection. Seeing this situation, the team leader shouted loudly and decisively. Hearing this, the people around immediately retreated and distanced themselves from the 2 people. Swish! Swish! At the same time, arrows and magic attacks also hit the 2 people, quickly killing them all and turning them into streams of light to revive. How cruel! On the opposite side, Lu Ran couldn't help but sigh in his heart after seeing this scene. However, this approach is obviously the wisest choice at present. Nowadays, there are not many mages who master the magic of clearing negative states. Before, the auxiliary mage had just cast a spell to help the archer clear the state of the confusion plague. And now, he couldn't help the 2 people clear the state at the same time. If there is a delay at this time, the next step may be to infect 4, 8, or even more people. Therefore, in order to avoid this kind of out-of-control situation, the team leader made a decisive decision and directly used thunder to stop the spread of the confusion plague. Of course, this is mainly because you can be resurrected after death in the war floor, so there is not so much psychological pressure. Swish! Swish! Lu Ran naturally did not expect that he could wipe out the enemy with just 1 skill. Confusion plague. At this moment, he kept waving his staff, releasing magic to attack the enemies who rushed over, quickly harvesting lives. The war points were also increasing rapidly. At the same time, he also took the time to release water healing magic to Bingyu to treat his injuries. He is really worthy of being the boss. Lu Ran. The magic damage is so terrible. I need 3 or 4 arrows to kill the enemy. But boss Lu Ran killed several of them in 1 second with 1 magic. It's really annoying. Fortunately, boss Lu Ran is on our side, and we can get some soup by following him. I just checked Lu Ran information, and he has already reached the 2nd level. Boss Lu Ran is awesome. Seeing Lu Ran's strong fighting power, there was a discussion around. This was a large-scale regional cross-server war, so Lu Ran naturally could not fight alone. Around him, there were many players from the same region. Among them, there were players who had always been in the same region and knew him well. And there were also players who later merged into the same region. But at this moment, they were all amazed at Lu Ran's strength. With Lu Ran's terrifying existence, the surrounding players were under much less pressure, and they were naturally quite happy. The front line continued to advance, and the opponent was defeated. On the opposite side, at the beginning of the war, Lu Ran's powerful magic damage in Bingyu, a sub-dragon pet, immediately attracted the attention of the young player who was in charge of commanding this area. Later, the chaos caused by the confusion plague made the opponent remember Lu Ran more deeply. Now, watching the enemy continue to advance under Lu Ran's leadership, their defense line was defeated. The young player in charge of commanding immediately opened a private chat and sent a message to the newly formed war command group to request reinforcements. Not long after, an archer wearing green light armor rushed over. In his right hand was a golden longbow, which was obviously a high-quality weapon. At the same time, the archer's profession had also completed the second transformation. "That's the man." The commanding youth immediately pointed at Lu Ran and said to the archer. Hearing this, the archer glanced at Lu Ran, then raised his head slightly to look at Bingyu in the sky above, who was cooperating with Lu Ran to launch an attack. Without saying anything, he raised the golden longbow in his hand and aimed the arrow at Bingyu. Swish! The next moment, the arrow shot out. The arrowhead was surrounded by a black light, and it flew in front of Bingyu in the blink of an eye. Puff! The speed was like black lightning, so Bingyu had no time to dodge, and it shot directly into Bingyu's chest. The powerful force it carried not only easily broke Bingyu's defense, even most of the arrow's body was deeply embedded in Bingyu's body. Roar! Suddenly, Bingyu screamed in pain and fell from the sky. Bingyu? This sudden change made Lu Ran's face change instantly. But just when he was distracted, a black light flew towards him quickly. Snap! The second-level magic shield attached by the auxiliary mage on his body shattered instantly, and an arrow that hit Bingyu hit his chest. Fortunately, the second-level magic shield absorbed most of the damage, and the Shuiling robe also had a high defense, so he was only slightly injured. Lu Ran directly reached out to pull out the arrow, and then he noticed the second-level archer who had appeared in the enemy camp. "Who can help me resist it?" Lu Ran's face turned cold, and he immediately spoke out. "I do it." Hearing this, a sturdy warrior volunteered. He took out a huge shield from his backpack and stepped forward to block Lu Ran. Lu Ran quickly drank a healing potion and raised the staff in his hand and hummed. Swish! In front, the wind element quickly gathered and soon condensed into a whistling tornado. Then the water element emerged and turned into an even more terrifying water tornado. Afterwards, as Lu Ran waved the staff in his hand, the whistling and surging water tornado quickly moved towards the enemy camp. The second-level archer immediately felt the terrifying power contained in the water tornado and immediately stepped back. Disperse quickly. At the same time, the young man in charge of command also shouted loudly. "It's a pity that the water tornado is so fast." Many players didn't have time to escape at all, and the water tornado had already whistled in. Ah! Ah! Suddenly, screams rang out. The water tornado was raging in the enemy camp, leaving a mess wherever it passed, and streams of light kept flying. Gurgle. Seeing this scene, the sturdy warrior who took the initiative to block Lu Ran swallowed his saliva. The other players around also showed stunned expressions. What terrible damage! What level of magic is this? It should be level 3 magic. Impossible. Level 3 magic is not so strong. I feel it is level 4 magic. This large-scale magic swept across. I don't know how many people were killed instantly. The next moment, all kinds of exclamations sounded. What a terrible range magic. Presently, your Xiongba guild actually has such a strong magician. Such a big commotion also attracted the attention of people farther away. A guild president sent a message in the temporary command group. I would like to. It's a pity that it's not from our guild. That magic was released by Lu Ran. Li Hu replied in the group quite depressed. He was also drawn in the lottery, and was responsible for blocking the enemy. Moreover, the area that he led the Xiongba guild to be responsible for was exactly where Lu Ran was. At this moment, there was such a big commotion in this area, and the first thing that other people thought of was naturally their Xiongba guild. It turned out to be Lu Ran. And they didn't expect him to be so strong. Seeing Li Hu reply, the other party seemed quite surprised. He used to be a guild in another area, and knew very little about Lu Ran, and had never dealt with him. It was totally unexpected that a lone man would have such a terrifying combat power. Not only strong, but simply abnormal. Looking at the other party's reply, Li Hu couldn't help but complain to himself. He had dealt with Lu Ran several times, and every time he met, he would find that Lu Ran's strength had improved a lot. In his opinion, this can only be described as abnormal. Kill with me! Then, Li Hu shouted loudly. The powerful water tornado released by Lu Ran directly tore a hole in the enemy's line. At the same time, there were many injured enemies lying on the ground after the water spouts. This was equivalent to free war points, so it would be a waste not to pick them up. Ouch! After releasing the waterspout magic, Lu Ran was not idle. He turned over and rode on Inu back, chasing the escaping second-level archer. As Inu ran fast, the distance between him and the opponent was getting closer and closer. Swish! After entering the attack range, Lu Ran waved his staff and released a vine entanglement, riding on Inu back and moving at high speed to release magic. He also practiced for a long time before he succeeded. Soon, several vines broke out of the ground and quickly entangled the legs of the second-level archer. Caught off guard, he fell directly to the ground. Swish! Lu Ran waved his staff again and released the fire explosion. Looking at the purple-red fireball, the second-level archer's face changed slightly, and he wanted to dodge. But his legs were tightly entangled by the vines, and he couldn't move at all. He could only watch the fireball hit him. Bang! With a sound, the purple-red fireball burst into hot flames. Ah! Suddenly, the second-level archer screamed in pain. Swish! Lu Ran attack continued, and he waved his staff again to release a swift wind blade. Ah! This time, with a scream, the second-level archer turned into a stream of light and resurrected. Roar! At this time, the new roar came from behind. After being shot down by the second-level archer, Bing Yu was attacked by more enemies and died tragically under the enemy's group attack. At this moment, after being resurrected after deducting 10% of the experience, it rushed back to the battlefield as soon as possible. The roar was full of anger, and it wanted to seek revenge on the second-level archer who shot it down. Don't look for it. I have killed him. Looking at Bing Yu looking down, Lu Ran said. Hearing this, Bing Yu could only give up. He opened his mouth and released a cone of ice, venting all his anger on other enemies. At this time, the cooldown time of the confusion plague attached to the confusion staff has ended. Swish! Lu Ran waved the staff and released the confusion plague again. This time the enemy's formation was in disarray, and the confusion plague had a very good effect. In a short while, more than a dozen enemies were infected by the plague. Successfully kill the enemy and get 1 war point. Successfully kill the enemy and get 1 war point. Successfully kill the enemy and get 1 war point. At the same time, prompts kept appearing in front of him. Zheng Qian, Brother Lu. The pressure on the city is a bit high, and the durability of the city gate is about to run out. Can you come to help? At this time, Lu Ran received a message from Zheng Qian. His mutual aid association was assigned the task of attacking the city after a lottery. Okay. I go there right away. Seeing this, Lu Ran replied immediately. Compared to earning war points, occupying the city is the most important thing. If the city is lost in the end, it will be useless to kill more enemies and get more points. So, after replying to Zheng Qian's message, Lu Ran patted Inu's head and asked it to go to the city. Awooh! Inu let out a wolf howl and immediately flew towards the city. In the sky, Bing Yu also flapped his wings and followed. Soon, when he arrived in front of the city gate, Lu Ran saw that the battle here was indeed very intense. As the durability of the city gate was running out, both sides began to draw troops here. Obviously, they all wanted to occupy the city first to gain a leading advantage. Swish! After Lu Ran arrived here, he immediately waved his staff to release the fire explosion and join the battle. Roar! In the sky, Bing Yu roared angrily, and saw the second-level archer, who was also resurrected in the enemy camp. This time it took the initiative and opened its mouth to spit out frost breath. But the second-level archer turned around and fled to other areas immediately after seeing Lu Ran. Obviously, he had a psychological trauma after being killed by Lu Ran before, and he didn't want to face Lu Ran again. Lu Ren had already taken revenge once, so he didn't pursue him relentlessly. The main target of the attack was concentrated on the area closest to the city gate. Pop! Soon, with a shattering sound, the city gate finally couldn't bear the constant attack and shattered into a pile of broken wood. The originally closed city gate was opened in front of both sides without any cover. Kill! Suddenly, shouts of killing were heard everywhere, and both sides ran desperately towards the city gate. Swish! Lu Ran leaned against the gate and continued to launch a fierce attack on the enemy camp. His main task was to stop the opponent, and there were special people responsible for occupying the city. Bang! Bang! With a series of explosive sounds, Lu Ran harvested another wave of war points. Congratulations to Area 486 for taking the city first. Soon, a prompt appeared in front of him. Successfully taken? Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled. The number of their area was exactly 486. Then, Lu Ran looked up at the floating box in the upper right corner. Chapter 144 Points Ranking Rewards. Points Mall. War, City Battle. Countdown, 2 hours 32 minutes and 26 seconds. Current points, 1574. At this time, less than half an hour had passed since the start of the city battle. Lu Ran accumulated war points have reached more than 1,500 points. Each point represents an enemy killed once. These were not all killed by him alone. The points of the enemies killed by the two pets, Silver Moon and Ice Feather, will also be counted on him, as the originally ownerless city was occupied by one party. Lu Ran found that there were two more interface options in the floating box in the upper right corner. Points Ranking Rewards. Points Mall. Lu Ran curiously clicked on Points Ranking Rewards first, and an interface suddenly appeared in front of him. First place, Points Reward 10,000. Second place, Points Reward 8,000. Third place, Points Reward 7,000. Fourth place, Points Reward 5,000. Fifth place, Points Reward 5,000. Sixth place, Points Reward 5,000. Seventh place, Points Reward 3,000. The remaining 8th, 9th, and 10th place all have 3,000 points. This is what Article 4 of the floor rules said before. The top 10 players in the winning area points ranking will receive extra points rewards. I have to say, this reward is very generous. After all, even if Lu Ran keeps the previous killing speed, it will take nearly an hour to get 3,000 points. Not to mention, the first place point reward is as high as 10,000. However, what is displayed in front of us is only the points ranking reward. At present, the victory or defeat of both sides has not been decided, so naturally the specific player ranking has not been announced. Lu Ran reached out to close the ranking reward, and soon clicked on the points mall next to it. This is also mentioned in the previous floor rules. The war points obtained by killing enemies can be exchanged for rewards in the points mall. Blueprints, scrolls, potions, formulas, pet, resources. Suddenly, a series of options came into view. It looks very similar to the roulette wheel in the challenge floor, but the difference is that in the current points mall, you can freely choose the type of reward you want to exchange. Lu Ran reached out and directly pressed the first item blueprint, and a redemption list quickly popped up in front of him. Perfect quality blueprint, points required for exchange, 10,000. Flawless quality blueprint, points required for exchange, 6,000. Rare quality blueprint, points required for exchange, 3,500. You can see that the highest perfect quality blueprint that can be exchanged in the mall requires up to 10,000 points for exchange. It is exactly equal to the reward for the first place in the points ranking. However, the points mall is still not open. Only after the war ends and the points rewards are settled, it will be open for players to exchange freely. If I work harder, I should be able to exchange for 2 perfect blueprints with the points from the first place ranking. Lu Ran thought to himself. His goal was naturally the first place reward. Soon, he walked up the stone steps and came to the city wall. The city was not very large, with tall walls on all sides and only the gate that had just been breached. After occupying the city, Lu Ran followed the team into the city and climbed the city wall, ready to use the geographical advantage for defense. He saw that many people around him were excited. Obviously, they also discovered the newly added points ranking rewards and points mall. Everyone was full of energy. Not only them, but also the enemies outside the city. Under the stimulation of the generous points rewards and the many exchange items in the mall, they launched a more fierce attack on the city. After all, only the victorious party has the qualification to exchange rewards. Swish! Lu Ren found a spot on the wall above the city gate, waved his staff, and attacked the enemies below. With the original city gate broken, the middle gate was wide open, which was the place where the enemy attacked most fiercely. Although the top of the city gate was also dangerous. With the continuous endurance of the life-draining skill, Lu Ren kept attacking at a high frequency. In the blink of an eye, more than an hour passed. Lu Ren retreated from the front line, and while restoring his magic power through magic perception meditation, he drank several magic potions in succession. Has the magic power finally run out? Not far away. LV Wei saw this scene and felt a sigh of relief. She was also a mage, so she naturally compared herself with Lu Ren. But the more she compared, the more desperate she felt. Not to mention Lu Ren's terrifying attack power. Just the continuous endurance made her feel ashamed. In this more than an hour, she had retreated from the front line of the battle to rest 4 times. But apart from drinking a few magic potions in the middle, Lu Ren never retreated even once. This is enough to show that Lu Ren's total magic value and recovery speed are far beyond her. In the distance, the expressions on the faces of the presidents of several other guilds were also very complicated. I don't know whether to be happy or depressed. Lu Ren's strong combat power is naturally a good thing for them, greatly improving their chances of winning. But at the same time, it also makes them feel that they are getting further and further away from the first place. Lu Ren naturally didn't think so much, and took a look at the points in the interval of recovering magic power. War, City Battle. Countdown, 1 hour 21 minutes and 47 seconds. Current points, 5,327. Taking advantage of the geographical advantage of defending the city, the war points increased rapidly, and now there are more than 5,200. This immediately made Lu Ren more confident that he could increase his points to more than 10,000 in the end. Soon, after his magic power recovered to 80%, he came to the front line of the battle again and raised his staff. Swish! The wind and water elements quickly gathered in front of him, and soon condensed into a terrifying water tornado. Afterwards, with the swing of the staff, the water tornado swept towards the enemy camp in front. Ah! Ah! Accompanied by screams, a large wave of war points were harvested. Swish! Swish! At this moment, several long-range attacks all focused on Lu Ren. The arrows were swift and fierce, and the magic contained terrifying energy. Lu Ren, who had just released the water tornado, had no time to dodge. With severe pain, his health bar was directly emptied by continuous attacks. Before he died, Lu Ren looked in the direction of the attack. He found that a team of people wearing high-quality equipment had quietly touched the bottom of the city wall at some point. Among them, he also saw the figure of the second-level archer before. Obviously, his previous massacre attracted a lot of hatred. The enemy directly sent a strong team to carry out a sneak attack and decapitation operation on him. Swoosh! The dead Lu Ren quickly turned into a stream of light, and flew to the huge vortex-like gate from the back where he initially came in. Chapter 145. Is he crazy? When Lu Ren regained consciousness, he found himself standing at the vortex-like gate where he had just entered the war floor. Sure enough, people should not be too dazzling. Recalling the pain when he was killed before, Lu Ren sighed and thought. He was not surprised to be killed. In such a large-scale war, it is normal to be killed several times. Especially for a strong man like him who is powerful. He will definitely be targeted by the enemy. Soon, when Lu Ren was about to rush to the battlefield, he found that this area was already overcrowded. Looking around, there were people everywhere. Among these people, some died too many times in the battle, and they were distressed about the experience that was constantly deducted. So they chose to stay here and wait for the war to end. Some people came here purely to get the points reward, and never went to the front line to participate in the battle. Because, according to the rules of the floor, the final winner, all the players who entered the war floor and participated in the war by default, can get an additional reward of 1,000 points. Looking at these people, Lu Ren couldn't help but have a bold idea in his mind. Congratulations to Area 216 for taking the city. Just as Lu Ren was on his way to the battlefield, a prompt appeared in front of him. The city was lost? Seeing this, Lu Ren whispered to himself, but his expression did not change. Since the enemy had carried out a decapitation operation on him, they would naturally arrange a series of subsequent operations. Although defending the city has the advantage of geographical location, it also has the disadvantage of insufficient personnel supply, because after being killed and resurrected, it is not so easy to return to the city besieged by the enemy. The vast majority of people can only open up a new battlefield outside the city to attack the enemy. This has led to a continuous decrease in the number of people in the city. Now that the enemy has carried out a decapitation operation, it is obviously ready for a full-scale siege. At this moment, it is not surprising that the city has been lost. In this regard, Lu Ran is not too worried. Now there is more than an hour before the end of the war, and there is enough time to recapture the city. After arriving at the battlefield quickly, Lu Ran immediately waved his staff and launched an attack. Not long after, the main force defending the city came back to life. Then the situation reversed, and it was their turn to attack the city. Roar! In the sky, Bing Yu fought with a pet bird, and tore it in half with his claws. Then he swooped down, opened his mouth, and spit out frost breath at the enemies on the wall. Bing Yu was lively and aggressive, and had been killed several times in previous battles. The main reason was that his current level was too low, just reaching level 10. It was also because of this that Lu Ran did not stop him, and let him do whatever he wanted. He did not feel bad about losing that level of experience. Anyway, if the number of deaths increased, the experience would be deducted into a negative number, and he would not be directly demoted. In comparison, Inwei was much more stable. Although he was killed twice, he had been moving steadily and flexibly on the front line, remembering Lu Ran's order to kill more and die less. As the enemy personnel in the city were constantly consumed, the temporary command group issued the order for the general attack until there was less than half an hour left before the end of the war. This was obviously a tactic to not leave the enemy time to attack the city again. This time, Lu Ran was also entrusted with the important task of breaking the enemy line of the city gate. After seeing the order for the general attack, Lu Ran immediately raised his staff to condense a water tornado and whistled towards the city gate. Although the enemy had set up several defenses in the city gate, they were still ravaged by the powerful water tornado. Kill! Then, a large number of warriors rushed into the gate under the cover of archers and mages. Congratulations to Area 486 for taking the city. 10 minutes later, the prompt to retake the city appeared. At this time, there were only more than 10 minutes left before the end of the war. The expressions of the people who climbed up the city wall again were very relaxed, and they even asked each other how many war points the others around them had accumulated. Because in such a short time, the enemy simply cannot organize a strong siege. Brother, help me add a second-level magic shield. Lu Ran turned his head and said to an auxiliary mage next to him. Okay. Hearing this, the other party readily helped him add a second-level magic shield. Thank you. Lu Ran thanked him, then climbed up the wall and shouted to the sky, Bing Yu! Roar! Hearing Lu Ran shout, Bing Yu immediately flew over. Afterwards, Lu Ran jumped directly onto Bing Yu back and pointed his finger in the direction of the enemy's resurrection point. Said, Go there! Roar! Hearing this, Bing Yu roared and nodded, and immediately flapped his wings and flew in the direction Lu Ran pointed. Although Bing Yu is not yet a full-grown adult, it is no problem for him to fly with Lu Ran on his back. It's just that the flying speed is slower. What is Lu Ran doing? Not far away, Li Hu saw the scene and asked in surprise. Look at the direction he pointed. It seems to be the enemy's resurrection point. Is he crazy? With only a second-level magic shield, he will be killed in seconds. I think he is really a little arrogant. He dared to kill directly to the enemy's base camp. A group of people around were discussing. All agreed that Lu Ran's behavior was tantamount to seeking death. On the other side, Lu Ran, who was riding on Bing Yu back, heard a griffin's cry. He looked in the direction of the sound and saw a figure wearing heavy armor riding a griffin flying towards him. Swish! Lu Ran didn't waste any words and directly waved his staff to release a gust of wind blade. The sharp wind blade was so fast that it hit the griffin's wings in the blink of an eye. Shoo! The griffin screamed and fell downwards. Along the way, after solving several obstacles in a row, Lu Ran finally arrived above the enemy's resurrection point. Like his own resurrection point, there were also a large number of players who did not participate in the battle. Seeing that his expectation was correct, Lu Ran grinned. Then, he patted Bing Yu's head and said, Bing Yu, rush down. Roar! Hearing this, Bingyu did not hesitate at all. Roared and dived straight towards the crowd below. Look up. There are enemies. You have the courage to come here. Let's kill him together. As he got closer, Lu Ran even heard the shouting below. Whoosh! Swish! Then various long-range attacks swept in, making it impossible for the diving Bingyu to avoid. He could only bear it silently, and try not to hurt Lu Ran on his back. Swish! Soon, when he was only 3 meters from the ground, Bingyu was killed and turned into a stream of light to revive. Lu Ran, who had been prepared, jumped down, and at the same time, the second-level magic shield on his body shattered under the attack. Earth Guardian. The next moment, a large number of earth elements quickly gathered towards Lu Ran. When the surrounding enemies were ready to attack him again, Lu Ran's body surface had condensed into a yellow earth armor. Ding ding. Many attacks fell on the yellow earth armor, but did not break the Earth Guardian's super defense comparable to the 4th level. Swish. At this time, Lu Ran had raised his staff, and the wind and water elements quickly condensed into a terrifying water tornado. As the staff was waved, it raged towards the dense crowd. Pop! At the same time as the water tornado was released, the yellow earth armor was overwhelmed and shattered, and it only lasted for a few seconds. Swish! Before dying, Lu Ran waved his staff and released the plague of confusion. Afterwards, a satisfied smile appeared on his face, and he turned into a stream of light and flew to the resurrection point. Chapter 146. Current score 19,247. Successfully kill the enemy and get 1 war point. Successfully kill the enemy and get 1 war point. Successfully kill the enemy and get 1 war point. Soon, when Lu Ran was resurrected at the resurrection point, a series of prompts appeared in front of him, and they were so fast and continuous that he felt a little dizzy. Lu Ran directly closed the prompts and showed an irrepressible smile on his face. Ever since he was killed for the first time, after seeing the situation at the resurrection point, Lu Ran had a bold idea in his mind. That is, directly raid the enemy's resurrection point. Unlike the unified command and good discipline of the front line, most of the players in the resurrection point area are players who are taking advantage of the points reward. They are not strong and are relatively loose. Raiding when the enemy is unprepared will definitely achieve good results. However, this kind of raid, which is no different from suicide, naturally costs 10 deaths. No matter how powerful he is, he can't get away safely under the siege of so many people. Therefore, the premise of everything is whether the gains from the raid are worth the cost of death. According to Lu Ran's expectation, relying on the powerful defense of Earth Guardian, he will definitely be able to hold on for a few seconds, allowing him to release Water Spout, a killer of dual system 3rd level magic. At that time, the resurrection point will inevitably be in chaos, and he will take the opportunity to release the confusion plague attached to the confusion staff, which will surely achieve unexpected results. Now, the raid has been completed exactly as Lu Ran expected. As for the result, judging from the killing prompts that kept appearing just now, it is obviously not bad. Roar! Soon, Lu Ran rode on Bingyu, who had resurrected first, and flew towards the city. When he landed on the city wall again, Chu Xiao, Zhang Qian, Li Hu and other acquaintances immediately came over. Brother Lu Ran, what did you do? Li Hu asked Lu Ran with curiosity. What's wrong? Hearing this, Lu Ran was slightly stunned, a little confused. You don't know yet? On the side, Zhang Qian pointed to the direction of the enemy's resurrection point and said, the enemy camp is now in chaos. Hearing Zhang Qian's words, Lu Ran looked towards the enemy camp. Although they were far away, he could still see the dust flying and chaos there. Even, he could vaguely hear screams and shouts. Lu Ran immediately looked up at the floating frame and found that during the short time he was on the road, his current points had soared by more than 3,000 points, and had already exceeded 10,000. This, seeing such a terrifying increase, Lu Ran suddenly widened his eyes in astonishment. Even the powerful water spout magic could not kill more than 3,000 players. Looking at the chaotic scene in the enemy camp, the only explanation is that the confusion plague has spread completely. The confusion plague. This skill is very weak. Just like when he first used it, he was quickly suppressed by the thunderous means of the enemy's command. But it is also very strong, and once it spreads, it will become very terrifying. The chaos at the enemy's resurrection point at this moment is the best proof. This result obviously far exceeded Lu Ran's original expectations. The expression on his face quickly changed from astonishment to a smile. It's just releasing a skill. But I didn't expect the effect to be unexpected. Lu Ran explained briefly. Lu Ran. I'm Wei Feng. We've met before. At this time, Wei Feng walked over and said to Lu Ran, I wonder if you are interested in joining our Tianyao guild. Sorry. I don't plan to join any guild now. Facing the olive branch thrown by Wei Feng, Lu Ran shook his head directly. It's okay. Just treat it as getting to know each other and making friends. Wei Feng was not displeased at all for Lu Ran's refusal, and still kept a smile on his face. This was within his expectations. The so-called recruitment was just a reason to get to know Lu Ran. At this time, although there were still a few minutes left before the end of the war, there were only a few enemies attacking the city. On the one hand, there was not much time left. It was impossible to capture the city again in such a short time, and it would only be a waste of life. On the other hand, it was also affected by Lu Ran's skill of releasing the confusion plague at the enemy's resurrection point. The resurrection point area was in chaos, making it even more difficult to organize forces to attack the city. Therefore, defending the city at this time has become very easy. However, the chaos at the enemy's resurrection point was completely out of control, far beyond Lu Ran's imagination. He stood on the city wall and looked into the distance. The chaos at the enemy's resurrection point not only did not subside quickly, but became more and more serious. There were too many players infected and fell into a state of chaos, and the limited auxiliary mages could not remove the negative state of the confusion plague from everyone. In addition, it was in the special area of the resurrection point. The players who were killed were almost equivalent to being resurrected on the spot, and then they would face attacks immediately. This cycle repeats itself over and over again, completely falling into a vicious cycle. And those organized guild members have already evacuated the resurrection point area in an orderly manner at this moment, and have no intention of taking action to curb the spread of the plague. If it was just the beginning of the war, they would definitely not stand idly by for the victory of the war, and directly kill all the infected players with thunderous means, which would quickly curb the spread of the plague. But now, there is no hope of winning the war, and taking action to stop it will only weaken their strength. After all, deducting 10% is a lot of experience, and there is no benefit at all. So, everyone chose to protect themselves. This made the many players who were trying to get points in the resurrection point area completely chaotic and disordered, turning into a pile of loose sand. Some people with good luck can successfully escape after dying a few times. If they are unlucky, they will be resurrected over and over again. Killed, resurrected, and killed. Before the end of the war, they can't exit this war floor at all. This made many players regret why they came in to get these points. In this process, the one who benefited the most was undoubtedly Lu Ran. Although he did nothing while standing on the city wall, his war points were skyrocketing at an incredible speed. Lu Ran stared at the constantly jumping numbers. His expression was a little numb. What skill did he release? Others around him looked at everything that happened at the enemy's resurrection point, and the same question emerged in their minds. Congratulations to Area 486 for winning this city battle. Soon, the countdown finally returned to 0, and the victory prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. The nightmare of the enemy's point-grabbing players finally ended. War, city battle, countdown, midnight. Current points, 19,247. Lu Ran raised his head slightly, and looked at the floating box in the upper right corner. At this moment, his war points have accumulated to a terrifying 19,247 points. It is nearly twice as high as his original target of 10,000. Congratulations on getting the first place in the points ranking. And you get a points reward of 10,000. Congratulations on winning the war in your area. And you get a points reward of 1,000. The next moment, 2 more prompts appeared in succession. Chapter 147 Perfect Quality, Water Spirit Ring. Another 11,000 points reward. Looking at these 2 prompts, Lu Ran's face suddenly lit up. It was no surprise that he got the first place in the points ranking, to kill nearly 20,000 enemies in the 3-hour battle for the city. If he hadn't been lucky, the skill of Confusion Plague would have played an effect beyond imagination, which would have been impossible. As for the other 1,000 points reward, it was an additional reward that all participating players could get. These 2 points rewards, plus the points obtained by killing enemies, directly made Lu Ran's total points break through the 30,000 mark. Then, Lu Ran opened the Points Mall with excitement. With the end of the war, the Points Mall was officially opened at this time. Lu Ran directly opened the first item blueprint and selected the highest quality perfect quality blueprint from the list. Do you want to consume 10,000 points to exchange for a perfect quality blueprint? Yes. Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran nodded directly. The exchange was successful. Then, a prompt of successful exchange appeared. In Lu Ran's hand, a blueprint scroll appeared. I wonder if it is an equipment blueprint or a building blueprint. Looking at the blueprint scroll in his hand, Lu Ran thought curiously in his heart. Unlike opening a treasure chest, the blueprint scroll in front of him did not show specific attributes. So, Lu Ran slowly unfolded the blueprint in his hand at this moment. Just like opening a blind box. Suddenly, a quarry pattern that Lu Ran was quite familiar with came into his eyes. Blueprint, quarry. Category, building. Quality, perfect. Introduction, a perfect quality automatic quarrying factory that can mine and produce 160 units of ore every day. Construction requirements, 700 units of wood, 400 units of stone, 150 units of iron, 500 units of magic crystal. Damn! Looking at the attributes of the blueprint, Lu Ran suddenly burst out a swear word in frustration. He had been looking forward to it for a long time. And it turned out to be a blueprint of a quarry. Among the building blueprints, the value of production building blueprints is undoubtedly the lowest. Lu Ran had to sigh in his heart. His luck was really bad. He could only comfort himself in his heart. After all, it was a perfect quality building. At least it could increase the comprehensive score of the elevator. After quickly putting the blueprint away, Lu Ran clicked on blueprint again and continued to choose the perfect quality blueprint. Do you want to consume 10,000 points to exchange for a perfect quality blueprint? Yes. Lu Ran nodded. The exchange was successful. As the prompt of successful exchange appeared, a blueprint scroll appeared in his hand again. This time, Lu Ran took a deep breath and unfolded the blueprint scroll directly. What caught his eyes was a beautiful statue wearing armor and holding a sword. Moreover, the statue did not depict a man, but a heroic female warrior. This should also be considered a building, right? Looking at the lifelike statue on the blueprint, Lu Ran thought in his heart with some uncertainty for a moment. Then, the blueprint attributes appeared in front of him. Blueprint, statue of the goddess of war. Category, building. Quality, perfect. Introduction, a beautiful statue of the goddess of war. Put it in the elevator, and both the player and the pet will receive the blessing of the goddess of war. Construction requirements, 500 units of stone, 100 units of silver, 50 units of gold, 3,500 units of magic crystals. It's really a building. Looking at the properties of the blueprint, Lu Ran's face showed joy. Compared with the quarry blueprint just now, the statue of the goddess of war blueprint is undoubtedly much stronger. Just don't know? What is the effect of the so-called blessing of the goddess of war? Lu Ran was looking forward to it, and quickly rolled it up and put it in his backpack. Afterwards, he opened the Points Mall again, and he hesitated a little when he looked at the many options in front of him. In the end, he chose the blueprint again. Compared with the options of potions, scrolls, and recipes, Lu Ran still felt that the blueprint was more valuable. Of course, except for the production building blueprints such as quarries. The remaining 10,000 points can be exchanged for a perfect quality blueprint. So Lu Ran naturally chose to exchange the blueprint first. Do you want to spend 10,000 points to exchange for a perfect quality blueprint? Yes. Lu Ran nodded in response. Exchange successful. Soon, the third blueprint was successfully exchanged. 2 building blueprints were issued in a row. So this time it should be an equipment blueprint. Right? Lu Ran thought to himself and quickly opened the blueprint. Suddenly, a ring inlaid with aqua blue gems came into view. It's really an equipment blueprint. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately showed a surprised expression. Blueprint, water spirit ring. Category, equipment. Quality, perfect. Introduction, a blueprint that records the detailed structure of the water spirit ring, which can be used to make a water spirit ring. Soon, the attributes of the blueprint emerged. Water spirit ring. This name looks very similar to water spirit robe, but it is obviously not a set. Do you want to learn the blueprint for making water spirit ring? Learn. Looking at the prompt, Lu Ran nodded and chose to learn. Swish. Suddenly, with a flash of light, the blueprint in his hand disappeared. Lu Ran opened the manufacturing interface and found the water spirit ring in the perfect quality list. Water spirit ring, silver block *85, plus gold block *30, plus magic crystal *400, plus third level water magic core *1. Looking at the materials required for manufacturing the most important third level water magic core, Lu Ran happened to open one from the treasure chest when he first cleared the Abyss Sea secret realm. Just because of the restrictions on the carrying rules of the war floor, these materials are not currently in his backpack. Lu Ran can only temporarily close the manufacturing interface and reopen the points mall. Now, after 3 exchanges, his points are only a fraction of 247 points. Obviously, such a small amount of points cannot be exchanged for high-quality items. Lu Ran opened the resource option and chose to exchange basic resources such as wood and stone. These can be used when building the quarry and the statue of the goddess of war. After exchanging all the points, Lu Ran left the war floor and returned to the elevator. As soon as he returned to the elevator, he went to the warehouse to take out all the materials needed to make the water spirit ring. Then he opened the manufacturing interface and chose to make the water spirit ring. Manufacturing success. As the prompt of successful manufacturing appeared, an exquisite ring appeared in Lu Ran's hand. A teardrop-shaped blue gem was inlaid on the top of the ring, emitting a clear blue light. And on the surface of the ring, flowing water patterns and ripples were engraved, which looked like rippling water. Looking at this ring, that could be seen at a glance that it was not an ordinary product. Lu Ran immediately checked the properties with full of expectation. Chapter 148 Perfect Architecture, Statue of the Goddess of War. Name, Water Spirit Ring. Quality, Perfect. Function, Storage Space. Introduction, a perfect ring made of gold, silver and magic core, which can improve various attributes and affinity with water, and comes with a space storage function. Durability, 1200/1200. Combat power, 160. This perfect quality water spirit ring can not only improve various attributes and affinity with water, at the same time, it also comes with a storage space function. In Lu Ran's mind, storage rings in various fantasy novels instantly emerged. He immediately took off the Ring of Life on his finger and equipped the water spirit ring on his body. And his combat power value increased a lot. Directly broke through 1000 and reached 4 digits. Then, Lu Ran checked the attached storage space function. Storage space. A storage space with 100 grids, which can be used to store items. His guess was right. This function is just like the storage ring, which can be used to store items. And the storage space is still very large. It is twice as tall as the canvas backpack he is currently using, and has a storage space of 100 grids. In this way, not only will it be convenient to store things in the future, but it will also be able to store more items. Lu Ran immediately opened the canvas backpack and transferred all the items inside to the storage space of the water spirit ring. In the future, he no longer has to carry this backpack that is in the way. Lu Ran directly put it on the trading platform for sale, and then continued to open the warehouse, and took out the various resources needed to build 2 perfect quality buildings. After that, he walked towards the mining area in the distance. At this time, Shandy led 3 mountain dwarves, and was busy smelting metal blocks here. Do you want to use the quarry construction drawings? Use. Lu Ran chose a suitable place near the mine, and nodded to use the construction drawings. Swish. Suddenly, the construction drawings in his hand flashed and disappeared, as the various resources and materials required for construction were deducted from the storage space of the water spirit ring. The light on the open space faded, and a larger quarry came into view. Looking at this perfect quality quarry, Lu Ran showed a satisfied smile on his face. Shandy, lead them to work hard, and I will reward you all with a jar of medium quality white wine that was just brewed tonight. When leaving, Lu Ran said to Shandy, this reward will definitely increase the loyalty of these mountain dwarf subordinates to the full value of 100 points. Don't worry, Master. We will definitely work hard. Hearing this, Shandy immediately responded with a smile on his face. After leaving the mine, Lu Ran came to the residential area where the magic castle was located. After some thinking, it was finally decided to build the statue of the goddess of war not far from the castle gate. Soon, Lu Ran came to the construction site, and immediately took out the construction drawings from the water spirit ring. Do you want to use the construction drawings of the statue of the goddess of war? Use. Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran nodded. Swish. As his voice fell, the construction drawings in his hand flashed. It turned into a white light ball, covering the construction area in front. A few seconds later, when the light faded, a statue of the goddess of war wearing armor and holding a sword appeared in front of Lu Ran. The statue was bronze in color, and together with the stone base, it was about 5 meters high. Name: Statue of the Goddess of War. Quality: Perfect. Features: Blessing of the Goddess of War. Introduction: An exquisite statue of the Goddess of War, standing it in the elevator, can allow players and pets to receive the blessing of the Goddess of War. Durability: 150/150. Like the Magic Castle, the statue of the Goddess of War in front of you also has architectural features. Lu Ran showed an expectant expression on his face and immediately checked the properties of the features. Blessing of the Goddess of War. The architectural features of the statue of the Goddess of War can allow players and pets to obtain a blessing state that increases attack damage. From the property point of view, it is obviously very similar to the magic blessing of the Magic Castle, but the difference is that the blessing of the Goddess of War is a fixed blessing state that increases attack damage. Unlike the magic blessing, the blessing status obtained every day is random. Swish. At this moment, the statue emitted a red light and flew out 4 red light balls. One of them merged into Lu Ran's body, and the other 3 flew to 3 pets in the distance. You are blessed by the characteristics of the Goddess of War statue and gain a blessing state with increased attack damage. The next moment, a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Obviously, this blessing state is another buff, and, as long as the Goddess of War statue is intact, this blessing state will continue to take effect. With the construction of 2 perfect quality buildings, the comprehensive score of the elevator also soared to nearly 3,000 points. The 4,000 points required for the upgrade are getting closer and closer. Lu Ran walked to the elevator control area with great expectations. Today, he still has 4 chances to run the elevator. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a big threat to you, and it is not difficult to kill them. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a big threat to you, and it is not difficult to kill them. Soon, 2 prompts appeared, all of which were monster floors. Lu Ran had nothing to hesitate about, and decisively pressed the up button. The elevator was going up. Suddenly, the elevator ran quickly. A moment later, in the monster floor, bang! With the sound of the fireball exploding, the miserable wailing of the monster sounded in the floor. After personal practice, Lu Ran found that the characteristics of the statue of the Goddess of War increased the attack damage by at least 20%. This is undoubtedly a big improvement. And not only him. All pets have also received the characteristic blessing. In this way, the statue of the Goddess of War, this perfect quality building is still very powerful. Soon, all 4 elevator operation opportunities were used up. In addition to the 2 basic floors, the monster floor and the resource floor, no other special floors were encountered. In the evening, the sky gradually darkened. In the restaurant of the Magic Castle, the Wood Elves had prepared a sumptuous dinner. After Lu Ran sat in the main seat, he took out 4 jars of medium-quality white orchid wine that had just been brewed in the morning according to his previous promise to Shandy. Thank you for your generosity, Master. Looking at the medium-quality wine in front of them, the mountain dwarves expressed their gratitude one after another, allowing Lu Ran to gain a wave of loyalty as he wished. Then, after announcing the dinner, Lu Ran opened the regional channel while eating. Chapter 149 Giant Beehive. Construction Blueprint +1. Because the war floor opened at noon and was open to all regions, the regional channel at this time became quite lively. After Lu Ran briefly browsed the information, he opened the input box and edited a message. Seeking to buy a flawless quality mage headgear, which can be traded with equipment of the same quality. Interested parties can send pictures and chat privately. And do not disturb. Now, the equipment he wears is only the red flame mage hat of low quality, which is only rare quality. So, Lu Ran is ready to take advantage of the victory of the war. When many people have exchanged a lot of high-quality blueprints from the Points Mall, purchase a flawless quality headgear and replace the red flame mage robe. As the message was sent, Lu Ran just opened the setting for receiving private chat messages and received a lot of private chat messages. Although he had already marked the do not disturb chat, there were still many messages that were not related to trading equipment. Lu Ran directly ignored them all, and quickly checked the messages one by one. It took several minutes before he finally stopped flipping through the messages. In this message, there was an equipment illustration attached. Name, Crown of Wisdom. Quality, flawless. Introduction, a flawless crown made of copper, silver and magic core, which can improve defense and knowledge attributes. Durability, 800/800. Combat power, 78. From the attributes, this Crown of Wisdom is obviously not bad. In addition to improving defense, it also improves knowledge attributes. This is one of the 4 basic attributes. The improvement of knowledge attributes has an impact on magic attacks, magic points, and magic recovery speed. Therefore, Lu Ran immediately decided to trade this Crown of Wisdom. Without too much greeting, he directly made all the flawless quality equipment that could be manufactured into illustrations and sent them to the other party. And the other party could choose. Soon, the other party sent a reply, saying that he wanted to trade the Ring of Life. Seeing this, Lu Ran directly opened the manufacturing interface and immediately manufactured a brand new Ring of Life. As for the Ring of Life that was replaced with the Water Ring, Lu Ran put it in the storage space of the Water Ring and had no intention of selling it. After all, the Life Ring's life-draining skill is still very useful for enhancing the ability to sustain endurance. In the future, if you encounter a battle that requires sustained endurance, you can wear it temporarily. The transaction was successful. Lost the Ring of Life, and gained the Crown of Wisdom. Soon, the prompt of the successful transaction appeared. Lu Ran took out the Crown of Wisdom that he had just traded from the Water Ring and replaced the original Red Flame magic hat with it. So far, the worst equipment on him is also flawless quality. After dinner, Shandy led the mountain dwarves to the pastoral cottage. Imue and the other 3 pets also left the castle and returned to their pet nests. Lu Ran did not rush upstairs. He ran to the Shueyu hot spring and soaked in a hot spring comfortably before returning to the castle to rest. There was no talk all night. And the next morning, Pa! Pa! Lu Ran opened his eyes again amidst the clapping sound. He turned his head and looked out the window. And as expected, he saw Bingyu figure. After not seeing each other for a night, Bingyu body had obviously grown a lot bigger. With the blessing of the pet nest to increase the growth rate, Bingyu is now fully grown and his combat power has reached the peak state. Soon, Lu Ran stretched his waist and got up. Swish! You are blessed by the characteristics of the magic castle and get the blessing state of magic defense improvement. As a yellow light ball merged into his body, Lu Ran's eyes appeared in front of him. This state obviously doesn't have much effect, and he doesn't have a very strong defensive magic now. But calculating the time, today is the day to open the magic altar and learn new magic. After a simple breakfast, Lu Ran walked towards the elevator door with his 3 pets. On the way, he found that the red berry tree that bloomed 2 days ago was now full of fruits. However, the red berries on the branches have just turned slightly red, and they need to be completely red to be fully ripe. We should be able to harvest them tomorrow to make fruit wine. Looking at the red berries on the tree, Lu Ran thought in his heart with some anticipation. Soon, he came to the elevator control area and reached out to press the floor coordinate button. Please enter the floor coordinates you want to arrive at. Looking at the prompt that popped up immediately, Lu Ran directly entered the 4.5-star secret realm Death Canyon that he had just conquered yesterday. He and Chu Xiaoxiao gained a lot from conquering this secret realm. In addition, the secret realm has a high star level and rich magic experience. Lu Ran decided to brush it again when he was on the war floor yesterday. This time, he did not take the initiative to contact Chu Xiaoxiao. This multiplayer secret realm does not have a strict requirement for the number of participants, and his current combat power value is over 1,000, plus 3 powerful pets. I am fully capable of clearing this secret realm by myself. Of course, there is no need to find someone else to share the spoils. The elevator is running. Ding. With the rapid operation of the elevator, it soon arrived at the floor. The elevator door slowly opened, and outside the door was a familiar dark and narrow valley. Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator. Although he had been prepared for a long time, he was still nauseated by the unpleasant stench. The secret realm is open. He did not waste time and immediately chose to open the secret realm. After that, he took Emu and the others and walked towards the depths of the dark canyon. Not long after walking, they soon encountered a group of hideous and ugly ghouls. Lu Ran raised his staff and immediately released the confusion plague attached to the confusion staff. A purple light ball flew out from the top of the staff and quickly merged into the body of a ghoul. However, the chaos and madness did not happen. The ghoul did not attack the same kind beside him, and was still rushing towards him. It seems that the undead race is immune to this kind of mind magic. Seeing this, Lu Ran sighed slightly, and thought in his heart. As a dead undead race, Lu Ran had guessed that they would most likely be immune to this kind of mind-confusing magic. Now, it has been confirmed. Swish. Then, he waved the staff in his hand, and released a fire explosion at the group of ghouls rushing towards him. Bang! With the sound of the explosion, several ghouls were killed instantly. Roar! In the sky, Bing Yu also roared and spit out frost breath. As for Inhue and Yo Mo, Lu Ran asked them to hide far away, and did not participate in the battle. The attack power of the ghouls is not strong, but the poisonous plague they carry is a nightmare for close combat. In this way, under the deceleration of Bing Yu frost breath and Lu Ran's super high magic attack, this group of ghouls was quickly eliminated. The team moved forward, and soon came to the depths of the Death Canyon. Seeing the Corpse Wizard and Death Knight appear, Lu Ran, who was no longer as embarrassed as the first time, Although there was no teammate Chu Xiaoxiao this time, Lu Ran was more relaxed. Kill the LV-30 Death Knight Commander, and get 62% of the magic power. Your pet Frostwing Dragon is upgraded to LV-11. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Death Canyon. Get reward, Diamond Treasure Chest. Soon, as the last Death Knight Commander was killed, 3 consecutive prompts appeared. Although Bing Yu died several times in the war floor yesterday, and his experience was deducted into negative numbers, his level was still increased by 1 level. This shows how rich the magic experience in this secret realm is. Lu Ran looked at the diamond treasure chest in front of him, and reached out to open it with expectation. Suddenly, the prompt appeared in front of him. Congratulations on getting silver nuggets plus 65, gold nuggets plus 31, magic crystals plus 112, tiger queen bee plus 1, giant beehive, construction drawings plus 1, chapter 152nd level earth magic earth and rock puppet. Congratulations on obtaining silver nuggets plus 65, gold nuggets plus 31, magic crystals plus 112, tiger queen bee plus 1, giant beehive, construction drawings plus 1, tiger queen bee, giant beehive. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran was stunned. I never expected that bees and beehives would be opened from the treasure chest. After quickly collecting the material resources, he took out the tiger queen bee from the treasure chest with curiosity. It is about 2 centimeters long, larger than ordinary bees, and has black and yellow tiger stripes all over its body. Name, tiger queen bee. Type, insect. Quality, medium. Introduction. A tiger queen bee can quickly breed a tiger queen bee colony. Soon, the attributes of the tiger queen bee appeared in front of Lu Ran. It does not display attributes and combat power like a pet, nor does it display expertise like a subordinate. Just when Lu Ran was wondering what the queen bee was for, a prompt appeared. If you find an insect that meets the requirements of the master recognition contract, should you sign a master recognition contract with it? Master recognition contract? Looking at this prompt, Lu Ran became even more curious. Obviously, this is very similar to a pet contract. Conclude a contract, Lu Ran quickly said. Swish. Suddenly, a ray of light lit up. A contract magic circle appeared under his feet, covering him and the tiger queen bee in his hand. The contract is completed. Soon, when the contract was completed, Lu Ran immediately commanded the tiger queen bee to fly. Buzz. With a buzzing sound, the tiger queen bee quickly flapped its wings and flew up according to Lu Ran's command. Afterwards, Lu Ran lowered his head and took out the last blueprint scroll from the treasure chest. Slowly unfolding it, the pattern of a huge beehive came into view. Blueprint, giant beehive. Category, building. Quality, flawless. Introduction. A huge beehive that can provide a living place for bees and allow them to quickly brew honey. Construction requirements, 300 units of wood, 100 units of stone, 50 units of copper, 1 unit of second level wood magic core, 200 units of magic crystal. Lu Ran checked the properties and found that it was a flawless level building. Obviously, this is a set with the tiger queen bee. From the description, the focus is on quickly brewing honey. It is definitely different from ordinary honey, and is very likely to have special effects. After Lu Ran put away the blueprint and returned to the elevator, he immediately found a tall and sturdy tree not far behind the magic castle. Use it as the construction site of the giant beehive. Take out the blueprint and choose to build it. Swish! A flash of light passed by, and the blueprint turned into a ball of green light that enveloped the thick tree. When the light faded, a hanging beehive appeared under its dense crown. The beehive is about 1 meter in diameter and nearly 1.5 meters long. It is a giant beehive worthy of its name. Buzz! As the beehive was built, the tiger queen bee flapped its wings quickly and flew in the air, obviously very excited. Go in. This will belong to you in the future. Seeing this, Lu Ran said. Buzz! Hearing this, the tiger queen bee first flew around Lu Ran's body, and then dived into the beehive. If you want to see the effect of honey, you obviously need to wait for a while, and let the tiger queen bee breed a tiger bee colony. So, after the tiger queen bee entered the beehive, Lu Ran also turned and left. He looked at the time. The cooling time of the magic altar should have ended at this time. So he walked towards the 4th level magic tower. Before entering the magic tower, he first sent Inu and the other 3 pets to the trial tower for leveling. Creak! Soon! With a slight sound, Lu Ran pushed open the door and walked into the tower. Without stopping, he went straight to the 1st level magic altar in the center. After checking the properties, the cooling time was over. Lu Ran immediately took out a yellowish-brown 1st level earth magic core from the space of the water spirit ring. The only earth magic he mastered was a 1st level earth wall technique. So this time, he planned to choose earth magic for both the 1st and 2nd levels. Swish! As the earth magic core was put into the groove, the magic altar under his feet suddenly burst into a yellowish-brown light. Let Lu Ran feel that his body was tightly wrapped by the rich earth element. Soon, the prompt to comprehend magic appeared in front of him. You use the earth magic core to open the 1st level magic altar and comprehend the mystery of earth magic from it. You successfully comprehend the 1st level earth magic body protecting stone skin. Body protecting stone skin? Looking at the earth magic he comprehended, Lu Ran whispered to himself. As the name suggests, this is a shield magic that enhances defense. Stone skin, a 1st level earth magic skill that can condense a layer of earth element on the skin surface to enhance defense. Lu Ran quickly checked the details of the magic skill, and it was exactly as he guessed. This was the first shield magic he had mastered. After all, both the previous water blue shield and the current earth protection were skills attached to the equipment. Although the effects were very powerful, they had a long cooldown and many restrictions. Therefore, Lu Ran was very satisfied with the random realization of a body-protecting stone skin at this moment. Swish! Lu Ran waved the staff in his hand and directly attached a body-protecting stone skin to himself. As a yellow light ball merged into his body, the rich earth element attached to the surface of his skin, turning his entire body skin into a grayish-white color like rock. Although it looked like being petrified, his movements were not affected at all. Moreover, the enhanced defense was slightly higher than that of an ordinary 1st level water shield. After all, the earth element was known for its defense. After testing the effect of the body-protecting stone skin, Lu Ran stepped down from the altar and quickly came to the 2nd floor of the magic tower along the stairs. After standing on the 2nd level magic altar in the center again, he took out another 2nd level earth-type magic core that was also khaki. This 2nd level earth-type magic core was bought from the trading platform at a high price. Swish! Soon, when the magic core was placed in the groove in the center of the altar, the 2nd level magic altar burst into a khaki light. Lu Ran instantly felt that a thicker and rich earth element tightly wrapped him. You use the earth-type magic core to open the 2nd level magic altar and comprehend the mystery of earth-type magic from it. You successfully comprehend the 2nd level earth-type magic earth rock puppet. The next moment, the prompt of comprehending magic appeared. Lu Ran looked at the prompt in front of him, but was slightly surprised. Earth rock puppet. This magic skill looks like a summoning magic. This immediately made Lu Ran curious and immediately checked the skill details. Earth rock puppet, earth-type 2nd level magic skill. Using rich earth elements to condense an earth rock puppet with strong defense, which can be used to assist in combat. Chapter 151 Moon Well. Upgrade. From the skill introduction, this magic is obviously very similar to summoning magic. You can use earth elements to condense earth and rock puppets to assist in combat. This made Lu Ran very interested. and he immediately raised the staff in his hand. Swish! As the staff was waved, the earth and rock puppet magic was released. A ray of earth yellow light flew out from the top of the staff and expanded rapidly not far in front of him. When the light faded, a 2-meter-tall sturdy earth and rock puppet appeared in front of him. The whole body is made of hard gray-white rocks, and it looks very similar to the giant stone demon. But in terms of combat power, it is obviously much weaker than the giant stone demon. The movement is slower and stiffer, and the only advantage is that the defense is stronger. However, it is very suitable to be used as a meat shield to explore the way in front. In general, the 2 earth magics that he realized this time did not disappoint Lu Ran. Soon, when Lu Ran walked out of the magic tower, he saw Emu and the others had just finished the 10th floor of the trial tower and were teleported out. He brought the 3 pets and came to the elevator control area again. He still reached out and pressed the floor coordinate button and quickly entered the coordinates of the Abyss Sea secret realm. He had already cleared this secret realm several times, and he was already familiar with it. Coupled with a significant improvement in strength, it was easier to clear it than before. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Abyss Sea. Get reward, gold treasure chest. Not long after, as the 2 Nagas were killed, the prompt for clearing the level appeared. Not bad. It's still a gold treasure chest. However, it will probably drop to a silver treasure chest next time. Looking at the reward for clearing the level, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. If it was only a silver treasure chest, it would not be worth continuing to clear it. Congratulations on getting silver nuggets plus 33, gold nuggets plus 12, magic crystals plus 61, building upgrade scroll plus 1. Soon, as the gold treasure chest was opened, a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Building upgrade scroll. Seeing the building upgrade scroll opened, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a smile. He had obtained one before, which directly upgraded the quality of the magic trial tower to perfection. However, this building upgrade scroll was opened from the gold treasure chest, and the quality is definitely not as high as the previous one. Name: Building Upgrade Scroll. Quality: Low quality. Introduction: a scroll that can improve the quality of buildings. After using it, the quality of buildings below flawless quality can be directly upgraded by 1 level. Soon, Lu Ran took it out and checked the properties. Sure enough, it was 1 level lower, only of low quality. However, Lu Ran was already very satisfied. After leaving the secret realm and returning to the elevator, he immediately walked towards the moon well. The previous building upgrade scroll was a bit of a waste because of the low quality of the moon well. This upgrade scroll is just right. Do you want to use the building upgrade scroll to upgrade the selected building? As he selected the moon well as the upgrade target, a prompt appeared in front of him. Use it. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish! The scroll suddenly turned into a ball of light, covering the moon well in front of him. Soon, when the light faded, the moon well in front of him became larger. Name: Moon Well. Quality: Flawless. Introduction: a magical moon well full of magic power. The moon essence will condense in the well at night, which can be used to improve the success rate of refining medicine. Durability: 181/200. Number of condensed: 15. Lu Ran checked the properties and found that the quality was indeed upgraded to the flawless level. At night, the amount of condensed moon essence will definitely become more. Lu Ran took out all the 15 units of moon essence accumulated in the moon well in the past few days. Then he walked to the warehouse, took out the magic potion that Leah had harvested and stored, and opened the refining medicine interface to refine it. After that, he walked to the elevator control area and entered the coordinates of the trading floor. He hadn't been to the trading floor for 2 days, and it was time to go and replenish the goods for the shop. The trading floor, where all acts of force were prohibited, was still as lively as ever. However, Lu Ran did not stay here for long. He went straight to the shop to replenish the goods and left soon. After returning to the elevator again, he switched the elevator operation range to the intermediate professional floor and began to explore. For the 4th and 5th operations, Lu Ran chose the monster floor with higher star ratings. He gained rich magic experience and his level was raised to LV21. He found that after this upgrade, his combat power value increased by 12 points, which was several times higher than the previous one. It can be seen that the second job transfer is not only about the increase in attack magic damage, but also many hidden improvements. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains rich resources, but also has certain dangers. The elevator runs downwards, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains abundant resources and is not dangerous. Soon, in the last sixth run, 2 resource floors appeared. Without giving priority to the monster floor, Lu Ran directly pressed the up button to select a resource floor with a higher star rating. The elevator is going up. Ding. Soon, after a few seconds of running, the elevator arrived at the floor. As the elevator door opened, a dense forest appeared in front of Lu Ran. Timber resources? Seeing this, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart and stepped out of the elevator. Type, resource floor. Introduction. A resource floor with dense vegetation. Kill the spirit of the ancient tree, and you will be able to take away a forest of timber resources. It seems that the spirit of the ancient tree here has also developed intelligence. Looking at the floor attribute introduction, Lu Ran thought in his heart. Obviously, this reminds him of the mineral rock monster he encountered before. However, this obviously does not pose a threat to him at all. Lu Ran stepped forward directly and walked towards the thick and tall towering tree in the center of the floor. After a moment, puff! When Lu Ran was still more than 10 meters away from the ancient tree spirit, several roots suddenly emerged from the ground and pounced on him like a python. Swish! Lu Ran, who had been prepared, immediately waved his staff and released a scorching fireball. While attacking, he also checked the properties of the ancient tree spirit. Name, Ancient Tree Spirit. Quality, medium. Introduction, an ancient tree with spiritual intelligence, which contains pure grass crystals. As expected, the quality of this ancient tree spirit is medium. Swish! Swish! Lu Ran kept waving his staff and launched a more violent attack. Boom! Not long after, with a booming sound, the thick trunk of the ancient tree spirit fell to the ground, and the light flashed and disappeared, leaving only a crystal green grass crystal in the original place. Lu Ran quickly picked up the grass crystal and checked its properties. Chapter 152 Cycle Rules. 80% reduction in resources. Name, grass crystal. Quality, medium. Introduction, crystal containing grass essence. Burying it in the soil can create a forest and accelerate plant growth. Level requirement, level 3 elevator. Like the spirit of the ancient tree, the quality of this grass crystal is also medium. After Lu Ran returned to the elevator, he found a place next to the lake and buried it in the soil. Swish! Suddenly, a green light enveloped a large area around. Trees broke out of the ground and rose from the ground. In less than a minute, the originally open grassland turned into a dense forest. Not only that, the effect of medium-quality grass crystal in accelerating plant growth is better. In the magic potion field not far away, the red berries that were just slightly red. In just 1 minute, they turned red and ripe at a speed visible to the naked eye. This was obviously an unexpected surprise for Lu Ran. He immediately called Leah and asked her to lead the wood elves to collect all the ripe red berries. After storing them all in the warehouse, Lu Ran counted the number and found that there were 47 in total. Each red berry was round, bright red, and the size of a child's fist. It looked very similar to the most common tomatoes. Name, red berry. Quality, low grade. Introduction, a magical fruit with magical power. Full of juice, sweet taste, and the effect of improving self-healing ability. It can be used to refine recovery potions. Lu Ran quickly checked the properties, and found that red berries have the effect of improving self-healing ability. This made him curious about the effect of fruit wine brewed with red berries. Soon, he took out 40 red berries, 20 silverleaf grasses, and 4 units of wine yeast from the warehouse. After that, he walked to the wine brewer and made 2 more wine brewers. Put the brewing materials into each wine brewer and brewed 4 bottles of fruit wine at once. Seeing the time required for brewing, which was the same as the previous white orchid wine, Lu Ran clapped his hands and turned to walk towards the castle. It was already dark at this time, and the wood elves had prepared a sumptuous dinner. No words were spoken all night. And the next morning, ding! The rules of the new cycle are, the amount of resources in the resource floor is reduced by 80%. I wish you all a happy game. The sudden reminder sound woke up Lu Ran from his sleep. Unknowingly, another 5-day cycle had passed. The amount of resources on the resource floor was directly reduced by 80%. This time, the rules announced in the new cycle were obviously extremely unfavorable to the exploration of the resource floor, which was a devastating blow. When Lu Ran opened the regional channel to check, he found that the channel had already exploded, and there was a lot of wailing on it. The amount of resources was directly reduced by 80%, which was not enough to let people live. If you encounter a resource floor, it would be a big loss. I just ran the elevator and arrived at a 3.5 star or resource floor. I couldn't see the Orvane rock inside, and there were not many or resources. The prices of various resources on the trading platform has soared. I have to go to the trading floor to buy some resources. Looking at these chat messages, Lu Ran reached out and opened the trading platform. It was found that the trading prices of materials such as wood, stone, and metal blocks had indeed soared a lot. Although many people's elevators have forests and mineral veins, they cannot be cut down and mined in a short time. But the whole cycle will last for 5 days. During this period, the demand for high-quality buildings will easily reach hundreds, which will consume a lot of basic resources. At most 2 days later, there will inevitably be a shortage. Therefore, many people directly marked up the price of material resources at this moment. Fortunately, Lu Ran just got a medium-grade grass crystal yesterday. Before, he had accumulated a lot of various metal veins, so he didn't follow the trend and rushed to buy those resources. After getting up quickly, Lu Ran opened the French window and walked to the balcony, looking around with a curious look. It was a bit strange that Bingyu didn't knock on his window today. Buzz! At this time, with a buzzing sound, Lu Ran saw Bingyu figure. I saw Bingyu flapping his wings and flying up and down in the air with a playful look. In front of him, there was a large group of black bees fleeing, with black and yellow patterns all over their small bodies. It was the same tiger bee as the tiger queen bee. Obviously, this was the bee colony bred by the tiger queen bee after a night. From the visual number, there were at least thousands of them. No wonder this guy didn't come to knock on the window. It turned out that he found something more fun. Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart, and immediately shouted, "Bingyu, come here!" Roar! Hearing Lu Ran shout, Bingyu, who was having fun, roared and immediately turned around and flew over here. Don't play with those tiger bees in the future. Lu Ran reached out and knocked on Bingyu's head, sternly warning him. It's not easy for a tiger queen to breed these tiger bees. If Bingyu continues to play like this, they will all be tortured to death soon. Roar! Bingyu roared and nodded with a wrong look on his face. Not far away, the bee colony had already been pardoned and buzzed to the distant magic potion field. After teaching Bingyu a lesson, Lu Ran also went downstairs to the restaurant and had a simple breakfast. After eating and walking out of the castle, Lu Ran walked towards the magic potion field curiously and found that the bee colony was busy collecting nectar here. In the magic potion field, there are still many magic potions that can bloom. At the same time, with the magic fertilizer greatly increasing the growth rate, the later planted magic potions have also grown tall and strong. 2 of them have bloomed a tree of flowers, which also attracted many tiger bees to collect nectar. The honey brewed with magic potion nectar is definitely not simple just by thinking about it. This immediately made Lu Ran even more excited. Soon, he came to the elevator control area and pressed the floor coordinate button. Quickly input the floor coordinates of Death Canyon, and refresh the secret floor again. This time, the reward has become a gold treasure chest. After coming out of the Death Canyon secret realm, Lu Ran stood in front of the elevator control area, and 2 prompts appeared. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains some resources, and is not dangerous. The elevator runs downward, and you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are no threat to you, and can be easily killed. At this moment, the influence of the cycle rule is fully revealed. A 3.5 star resource floor used to indicate that there were abundant resources inside. But now, it has become some resources. This time, Lu Ran naturally would not choose a resource floor with a higher star rating. He stretched out his finger and pressed the down button. At the same time, he was thinking in his heart that it was fortunate that he had this golden finger that could predict the floor information in advance. Not only can he choose a higher star floor, but he can also avoid bad choices. Chapter 153 Secret Realm, Alchemy Academy. The elevator is going down. As the button is pressed, the elevator runs quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator arrived at the floor with a ding sound. The elevator door slowly opened, and a piece of grass appeared in front of Lu Ran. In the distance, some tall animal hide tents can be seen. Lu Ran walked out of the elevator alone. A 3-star monster floor naturally does not need the assistance of pets at all. So, Lu Ran had already sent Yu and the others to the magic trial tower to level up. Type, monster floor. Introduction, a slightly dangerous monster floor. Kill the orcs entrenched in it, and you will get material resources. Soon, the floor attributes appeared in front of him. Lu Ran had encountered monsters like orcs before. Without any pressure, he walked directly towards the orc gathering place in the distance. Not long after, he saw some orcs on the outskirts of the gathering place. Name, Orc Warrior. Level, LV18. Combat Power, 214. Introduction, a warrior from the orc tribe. With very rich combat experience. Lu Ran checked the attributes. These were not the orc warriors he had met before, but orc warriors of higher level and stronger strength. They looked more sturdy and robust. When they found Lu Ran, they immediately rushed over with a roar. Swish! Lu Ran waved the staff in his hand calmly, releasing a purple light ball, which merged into the body of the orc warrior who was charging in the front. Roar! The orc warrior's eyes instantly turned red, and he roared like a beast. He immediately stopped charging and raised his weapon to wave at an orc warrior beside him. Ah! Suddenly, a scream sounded. The orc warrior was caught off guard, and a hideous wound was cut on his chest. Seeing their companion suddenly go crazy, the orc warriors around them immediately stopped and stepped forward to stop them. Roar! But before they could stop the orc warrior who was attacked before also let out a roar. Not caring about the wounds on his body, he also started to attack all the living things around him like crazy. Suddenly, the team of orc warriors who originally attacked Lu Ran fell into chaos. It's better to deal with these simple-minded orcs with strong limbs. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled and thought in his heart. At the same time, he was not idle, and continued to wave his staff to release the fire explosion. In a moment, all the orc warriors were solved. After quickly decomposing all the corpses, Lu Ran continued to walk towards the gathering place. Soon, he saw the tall and strong orc leader in the gathering place. Ah! The battle was without any suspense, and soon the miserable wail of the orc leader sounded. Kill the LV26 orc leader and get 100% of the magic power. As the killing prompt appeared, Lu Ran walked to the body of the orc leader and decomposed it. Decomposition success. Get plus 35 magic crystals. Plus 1 second level earth magic core. Not bad. Decomposed a second level earth magic core. Lu Ran put it into the storage space of the water spirit ring and quickly cleaned up the battlefield. Then, he turned and left this floor. Soon, when the elevator ran for the third time, it was still a resource floor and a monster floor. Lu Ran still chose the monster floor and quickly solved the monsters inside. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not too threatening to you, and it is not difficult to kill them. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a secret floor, a dangerous secret floor. You will get rich rewards if you pass the secret. When the elevator runs for the fourth time, the prompt in front of him makes Lu Ran's eyes light up. This is the first time Lu Ran encounters a secret floor in the intermediate professional floor. Moreover, the star rating is as high as 4.5 stars. Suddenly, Lu Ran's heart was full of expectations. Without any surprise, he directly reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator was going down. The elevator started quickly and ran down. Ding. After a moment, with a ding, the elevator arrived at the floor. The elevator door opened, and the scene that came into view made Lu Ran stunned. I saw that the floor in the wide floor space in front of me was paved with flat stone slabs. In the center, there stood a tall tower-like building. Lu Ran estimated the height, which was at least 30 meters. This secret floor was obviously the first time he encountered it. This time, Lu Ran directly took 3 pets and walked out of the elevator. Although the previous prompt did not show a warning of life-threatening. But after all, it was a 4.5-star secret floor on the professional level. So it was better to be more careful. Type, Secret Realm Floor. Introduction, a secret realm floor full of dangers. Kill all the alchemical monsters in the Alchemy Academy, and you will get rich rewards. Alchemy Academy? Alchemy monster? Looking at the floor attribute information that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran suddenly became more curious about this secret realm. Current number of people participating in the secret realm, January 5th. The secret realm can be opened at any time. He glanced at the upper right corner, where there was a floating box. indicates that this is a multiplayer secret realm floor. As the star rating of the floor increases, the number of multiplayer secret realms increases. Fortunately, it is not mandatory to open it with full occupancy. So, Lu Ran decisively chose to open the secret realm. The secret realm is opened. Suddenly, the prompt for the secret realm to be opened appeared. Lu Ran led the 3 pets and walked directly to the building in the center of the floor. Creak. Soon, when he walked to the tall door, with a creaking sound, 2 huge heavy wooden doors opened automatically. Swish. In order to prevent danger, Lu Ran waved his staff to release the earth rock puppet. Magic. He condensed an earth rock puppet, which walked in first to explore the way ahead. After seeing that he was not attacked, he waved his hand to let the bull demon take the lead and walked into the building. Inside the building was a wide square hall with a height of more than 10 meters. But it was very empty, without any monsters or decorations. Swish. Just when Lu Ran felt strange, a black shadow quickly pounced on the earth rock puppet not far ahead. When Lu Ran turned his head to look, he saw that there were several deep claw marks on the hard stone body of the earth rock puppet. What the hell? Seeing this, Lu Ran frowned slightly, because the monster moved too fast. He only saw a black shadow. He didn't see clearly what the monster that attacked the earth rock puppet looked like. At the same time, he scanned the hall and didn't see any monster at all. Roar! Just then, Bingyu, who was flying in the air, let out a roar. Chapter 154 title, Crazy Alchemist. Hearing Bingyu roar, Lu Ran immediately looked up, seeing that Bingyu was staring at the stone statue on top of a decorative stone pillar at the edge of the hall. The stone statue was a squatting monster with a devilish face and a pair of bat-like wings on its back. Swoosh! Soon, Bingyu opened his big mouth, quickly condensed an ice cone, and spit it towards the stone statue. Swish! At the moment when Bingyu spit out the ice cone, the stone statue suddenly came to life and immediately flapped its wings to dodge quickly. Obviously, it was the monster that attacked the earth and rock puppet before. And there were many monsters like this squatting on the stone pillars around the edge of the hall. So, Lu Ran decisively waved his staff and released the fire explosion at the stone statue closest to him. Bang! With a burst of sound. When the hot flames dissipated, Lu Ran's eyes widened, because, under the powerful attack of the pyroblast, the stone statue was intact. Not even a crack could be seen. This surprised Lu Ran, and he immediately checked the properties. Name, Gargoyle. Level, LV24. Combat power, 304. Introduction, a product of alchemy. Good at transforming into a stone statue. Immune to all attacks in the stone statue state. Seeing the properties of the gargoyle, Lu Ran finally understood why the stone statue was intact. At this moment, the gargoyle was still in the stone statue state and could be immune to all attacks. After understanding this, Lu Ran immediately changed his target and released a gust of wind blade towards the gargoyle that was fighting with Bingyu in the air. Swish! The sharp wind blade shot out and instantly hit the gargoyle's wings. The gargoyle staggered and fell directly from the air. Immediately, Inu and Nyoemo rushed up immediately. Swish! Swish! At the same time, 2 more gargoyles lifted their statue status, flapped their wings and screamed as they pounced over. Bang! Seeing this, Lu Ran quickly waved his staff and released the pyroblast. Although the gargoyles were very fast, the pyroblast was a ranged magic that could still cause some damage. In order to prevent sneak attacks, Lu Ran also added a body-protecting stone skin to himself and put on a flaming fire ring. In this way, as more gargoyles lifted their statue status and launched attacks, Lu Ran also quickly waved his staff to release magic. It took a long time to finally get rid of all the gargoyles. Looking at all the stone pillars, they were already bare. Only then did Lu Ran lead the 3 pets along the stone steps to the second floor of the Alchemy Academy. Like the first floor, this was also a wide hall. Because of his previous experience, Lu Ran glanced around and quickly looked at the statues at the edge of the hall. Those statues were silver white, not made of rock like the gargoyles before, but made of metal. There was a swordsman in armor holding a sharp sword, and an archer in light armor holding a bow and arrow. Kaka! Kaka! Soon, a series of kaka sounds were heard. Lu Ran guess was correct. Those statues moved quickly, and they were the monsters of this layer. Name, Metal Golem. Level, LV26. Combat Power 386. Introduction, a product of alchemy, made by fusing various metals. With strong defense and magic immunity, Lu Ran immediately checked the properties. Like the gargoyles, these metal golems are also products of alchemy. With strong defense and magic immunity. Clang! The bull demon in the front swung the weapon in his hand and chopped heavily on a swordsman metal golem, making a sound of metal clashing. Only a shallow mark was left on his body. Bang! The next moment, a bursting sound was heard. Lu Ren also waved the staff in his hand and released a fire explosion. But the damage caused was also greatly reduced. This shows how powerful the defense and magic immunity of these metal golems are. Fortunately, the metal golems are not flexible, and their movement speed and attack speed are relatively slow. In particular, the ice feathers in the air open their mouths and spit out frost breath, which added a layer of frost to these metal golems, making them even slower. Therefore, there is not much danger. At most it will just take a little more time. Swish! Swish! Lu Ran kept waving his staff, giving priority to attacking the long-range metal golem archers. All the melee metal golem swordsmen were handed over to the three pets. It took a long time to kill all the metal golems in the hall and turn them into broken limbs on the ground. Swish! Swish! Before going to a higher level, Lu Ran first released the water healing technique to heal the pets. After that, he turned and walked towards the stairs. Although this tower-like building is 30 meters high, it only has 3 floors. The height of each floor is more than 10 meters. Lu Ran quickly came to the 3rd floor along the stone steps. This time, the spatial layout of the 3rd floor finally changed. Although the height is still very high, it is no longer as empty as the floors below. There are 3 metal golems on each side of the stairs. Half of them are metal golem swordsmen and half are metal golem archers. But the color of these metal golems is no longer silver-white, but golden. Lu Ran checked the attributes and found that they are all LV28. Obviously, both the quality and the level are stronger than the metal golems on the 2nd floor. However, Lu Ran's eyes did not stay on these metal golems, and he quickly looked at the distance opposite. In the center of the 3rd floor, there is a huge workbench, various bottles and jars, the remains of unknown monsters, and various strange instruments are placed on it in a mess. Behind the workbench is a large pile of alchemical products. They all looked like defective products. Lu Ran saw a lot of broken gargoyles and metal golems among them. At this time, a figure was busy at a workbench. The upper body of the figure was no different from that of a human, but the lower body from the waist down had no legs. Instead, there were 4 pairs of crab-like legs made of metal. Name: Crazy Alchemist. Level: LV33. Combat Power: 175. Introduction: a crazy alchemist who used alchemy to transform his body and gain powerful strength. Lu Ran quickly checked its attributes. Crazy Alchemist. Level as high as 33. But when Lu Ran continued to check the combat power and introduction, he was stunned. Combat Power 175 points. This combat power value is obviously a huge contrast compared to the level of 33. From the introduction, this is undoubtedly a scientific madman who actually used alchemy to transform his body directly. But with only 175 points of combat power, how can this be considered as gaining great strength? It is obvious that he has disabled himself. Chapter 155 Name: Alchemy Dragon. Crack! Crack! Just when Lu Ran was full of doubts, the 6 metal golems had already started to move. Seeing this, he could only temporarily put this question aside and waved his staff to attack those metal golems. As the battle broke out, Lu Ran could clearly feel that these golden metal golems had stronger defense and magic immunity. Hee hee. 2 creatures with dragon blood and a powerful magician are both good alchemy materials. During the battle, a sharp and strange laugh sounded. You don't need to look to know that it was emitted by the crazy alchemist. At this time, the crazy alchemist had stopped his busy work and walked over with 4 pairs of legs. Looking at Lu Ran, Bingyu and Inwe, his eyes were full of greed. Want to use me as alchemy material? After dealing with these metal golems later, I will see how I pull out your 8 crab legs one by one. After hearing the words of the crazy alchemist, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. Soon, after a battle, all 3 metal golem archers were killed by Lu Ran. There were only 2 other metal golem warriors left. Waste. All useless waste. Seeing this, The crazy alchemist started to curse. After saying that, he immediately turned around and ran towards the small mountain of defective products behind him with 4 pairs of legs. Roar! Bingyu roared and spit out frost breath directly at the crazy alchemist. Although his whole body was covered with a layer of frost, the speed of the 4 pairs of legs was still not slow. Soon he got into the small mountain of defective products. Lu Ran didn't care too much about this, and continued to swing his staff to attack the metal golem warriors. Anyway, this secret floor is a closed space, and no matter how hard you try, you can't escape from this floor. Bang! Soon, the last 2 metal golems fell to the ground one after another, and were all killed. After getting rid of all the metal golems, Lu Ran walked towards the pile of defective products. Crash! But just as he walked to the workbench in the center, the pile of defective products suddenly shook and bulged high. As various defective parts fell, a huge dragon appeared in front of Lu Ran. However, it was not a real dragon, and its whole body was made of bright silver metal. Obviously, this was also an alchemical product. Lu Ran cautiously stepped back a distance and checked the properties. Name, Alchemical Dragon. Level, LV33. Combat Power, 674. Introduction, an alchemical product made from dragon bones and various rare metals. Under the control of the crazy alchemist, it has very powerful power. Looking at the properties of the alchemical dragon, Lu Ran finally understood why the crazy alchemist's combat power was so low. In its introduction, it was also written that he had gained powerful power. It turned out that he transformed himself into that ghost appearance in order to control this alchemical dragon. Roar! Soon, after getting out of the pile of defective products, the alchemy dragon opened its mouth and roared. Hee! You destroyed so many of my works. So keep them all and make them my better masterpieces. The next moment, the strange laughter of the crazy alchemist sounded again, and the sound came from the belly of the alchemy dragon. Obviously, at this moment, the crazy alchemist was in the belly, controlling the alchemy dragon. Swish! Lu Ran didn't say any more nonsense, and directly waved his staff to release magic. A terrifying water tornado quickly condensed and swept towards the alchemy dragon. One move. It was a big killer. Swish! As the water tornado swept past, various defective parts flew everywhere. The sharp wind blade and the high-speed rotating torrent left scars on the body of the alchemy dragon, and many places were deformed. Roar! Suddenly, the alchemical dragon roared angrily, and opened its mouth to spit out scorching flames at Lu Ran. Swish! Lu Ran immediately waved his staff, and a wall of earth rose from the ground in an instant. At the same time, Bingyu also spit out cold frost breath. Under the resistance of the earth wall and the cooling of the frost breath, the attack of the alchemical dragon was barely blocked. Swish! Lu Ran also took the opportunity to release a gust of wind blade. Awoo! At the same time, Emu also howled and circled behind, using the Qin Feng Claw to attack the alchemical dragon. Although this alchemical dragon was made of the bones of a giant dragon as the main material, but after all, it is not a real dragon, and it is not as terrifying and powerful as a real dragon. Under Lu Ran's continuous magic attack, it soon became damaged, and even one of the dragon claws was broken. Vine Entanglement. Finally, Lu Ran directly used the Vine Entanglement magic to restrict the movement of the alchemical dragon. Then he raised the staff in his hand and released the water tornado magic that had just cooled down. Swish! This time, after the terrifying water tornado swept through, the alchemy dragon was paralyzed and lay on the ground, losing its ability to fight. At the same time, a huge gap appeared on the chest, allowing Lu Ran to see the crazy alchemist hiding inside. Swish! Lu Ran didn't say much nonsense, and directly waved his staff to release a fire explosion into the gap. Bang! With a burst of sound, the scream of the crazy alchemist also sounded. Kill the LV33 crazy alchemist, and get 58% of the magic power. The level of your pet Frostwing Dragon is increased to LV12. The level of your pet Minotaur is increased to LV17. The next moment, 3 consecutive prompts appeared. After killing the crazy alchemist, the levels of Bingyu and Nyo Imo were both increased by 1 level. Congratulations on clearing the secret level and winning the first kill of Secret Realm, Alchemy Academy. This clearance is superimposed with the first kill reward. And the reward is Diamond Treasure Box plus 2. Soon, the prompt of clearing the secret level also appeared in front of Lu Ran. adding the rewards for the first kill. He once again obtained 2 diamond treasure chests at once. Looking at the 2 treasure chests in front of him, Lu Ren smiled immediately. Then, he couldn't wait to reach out and open them. Congratulations on getting silver nuggets plus 102, gold nuggets plus 51, magic crystals plus 174, 3rd level fire magic core plus 1, alchemical magic liquid plus 1. Compared with the intermediate ordinary floors, the rewards of the intermediate professional floors are obviously more generous. The same level of treasure chests. Just the material resources are almost 50% more. In addition, this time a 3rd level fire magic core was opened from the treasure chest. In addition, I don't know what the alchemical magic liquid is. After Lu Ran quickly put away various resources, he curiously took out the alchemical magic liquid. It was a transparent glass bottle, and you can see that the alchemical magic liquid contained in it is light purple. Name: Alchemy Magic Fluid. Introduction: Magic fluid made from various rare materials using alchemy. Can be used to improve the quality of alchemy puppets or train pets, and can greatly enhance strength and defense. Chapter 156 Bull Demon Advancement. Furious Bull-Headed Warrior. Obviously, this alchemical magic liquid is very similar to monster essence and blood, and can be used to cultivate pets. However, humans cannot take it, and its other function is to improve the quality of alchemical puppets. Lu Ran did not rush to use it, and first put it into the water spirit ring. After that, he looked at another diamond treasure chest next to him. Click! With a slight sound, the lid of the treasure chest was opened. The system prompt message then appeared in front of Lu Ran. Congratulations on obtaining silver nuggets plus 97, gold nuggets plus 48, magic crystals plus 165, metal golem plus 2. This time, in addition to material resources, 2 metal golems were also opened. Lu Ran reached out and took them out, both of which were only about 20 centimeters tall. One was a metal golem warrior holding a sword, and the other was a metal golem archer holding a bow and arrow. The color was silver white, not the higher level golden metal golems encountered on the 3rd floor. Do you want to activate the alchemical puppet metal golem? At this time, a prompt appeared. Activate. Lu Ran nodded immediately and chose to activate. Swish. Suddenly, the 2 metal golems emitted a silver-white light. When the light faded, they all turned into the tall metal golem seen before. Puppet, metal golem. Quality, medium. Combat power, 350. Introduction, a product of alchemy, made by fusing various metals, with strong defense and magic immunity. Durability, 200/200, unrepairable. Lu Ran checked the properties and found that the combat power of the 2 metal golems was as high as 350 points. If the alchemical magic fluid from the first treasure chest is used to upgrade the quality of one of the metal golems to the gold level, the combat power will definitely be higher. However, after weighing it in his mind, Lu Ran did not choose to use it on the metal golem. In addition, the durability attribute of the metal golem was specially marked as unrepairable. It cannot be repaired with repair crystals like other equipment and buildings. More importantly, Lu Ran pays more attention to growth. Compared with the metal golems that are just puppets, the growth of pets is undoubtedly higher. Therefore, Lu Ran quickly put away the 2 metal golems and took out the alchemical magic liquid from the storage space of the water spirit ring. Bull Demon. Then, Lu Ran called the Bull Demon over. When the Bull Demon came to him, Lu Ran reached out and handed the alchemical magic liquid over. Here, drink it. Hearing this, the Bull Demon reached out to take the bottle, opened the cork, and directly raised his head to drink the lavender magic liquid inside. Lu Ran used the alchemical magic liquid to cultivate the Bull Demon. Naturally, he had his own considerations, in addition to the effect of enhancing strength and defense, which just matched the Bull Demon. More importantly, Bingyu was originally a powerful sub-dragon species, and did not need this kind of alchemical product at all. Inu also has dragon blood in his body, and Lu Ran also intends to cultivate it in the direction of a powerful dragon. Taking too many other miscellaneous things will dilute the dragon blood in its body, and have a negative effect. Therefore, the only choice left is Nyo-Mo. Moo! Soon, not long after drinking the alchemical magic liquid, Nyo-Mo suddenly screamed in pain. The veins on his sturdy body bulged, and light purple lines appeared on the surface of his skin. Will there be any side effects? Looking at the changes in Nyo-Mo body, Lu Ran immediately thought of the ghost appearance that the crazy alchemist transformed himself into, and couldn't help but think with some worry. Your pet minotaur has mutated under the effect of the alchemical magic liquid, and is in the process of advancing. At this moment, a prompt suddenly appeared in front of Lu Ran. Seeing this prompt, he finally let go of his heart. He was not unfamiliar with this. When Inu swallowed the essence of the earth dragon, a similar prompt had appeared. Lu Ran didn't expect that Neo-Mo would also advance after drinking the alchemical magic liquid. This immediately filled him with anticipation. Soon, under Lu Ran's gaze, Neo-Mo body gradually expanded and became taller and stronger. At the same time, the purple lines all over his body also changed from light purple to dark purple. Your pet minotaur has advanced to become a violent minotaur warrior. Your pet violent minotaur warrior's qualifications have been improved to perfection. Your pet violent minotaur warrior has learned a new skill. Bloodthirsty Fury. The next moment, 3 prompts appeared in succession. Neo-Mo successfully advanced from a minotaur to a violent minotaur warrior. Not only did his qualifications improve to perfection, he also learned a new skill. Bloodthirsty Fury. This immediately made Lu Ran curious, and he immediately checked Neo-Mo attributes. Pet, Violent Bull-Headed Warrior, Bull Demon, Level, LV17. Qualification, Perfect. Attribute, Earth. Skills, Strong. Brute Force. Crazy Slash. Bloodthirst and Rage. Combat Power, 331. Introduction, an adult bull-headed warrior, with a strong violent force in his body. If he is trained well, he will become a powerful helper in the future. After the level advancement and qualification improvement, the combat power of Neo-Mo suddenly soared to 331 points. Such a high combat power value is definitely the best among the pets at this stage. At the same time, Lu Ran also found that the offensive heavy slash skill that Neo-Mo had learned at level 15 before. With the advancement of the level, it has now become Crazy Slash, which is more powerful. Then, Lu Ran immediately checked the new skills he had just learned. Bloodthirsty Rage. Activate the violent power in the body to enter the violent state, which can greatly increase strength and self-healing ability, and at the same time become bloodthirsty and violent in the violent state. From the introduction of the skill details, this Bloodthirsty Rage skill is still very powerful. Not only can it greatly increase strength, but it can also improve self-healing ability. However, there is also a side effect. It will become bloodthirsty and violent in the violent state. This made Lu Ran instantly think of the crazy state of losing reason after being infected by the confusion plague. However, this side effect is obviously not that serious. But to what extent? It still needs to be verified in actual combat. From this, it can be seen that this alchemical product is not as reliable as blood essence. Soon, after leaving this secret floor and returning to the elevator, 2 prompts appeared in front of me. The elevator runs upward. You will reach a resource floor, which contains some resources and is not dangerous. The elevator runs downward. You will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a threat to you, and you can easily kill them all. Looking at these 2 prompts, Lu Ran immediately reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator is going down. Ding. After a few seconds of running, the elevator quickly arrived at the floor. Chapter 157 4-star treasure scroll +1. Moo! With a deafening roar, the veins on the bull demon's arms bulged, and his eyes turned blood red. He waved his weapon like crazy, attacking the ogre in front of him crazily. Every time he swung, blood splattered and screamed. Although he was besieged by 3 ogres, the bull demon was still not at all inferior. After a while, the 3 ogres all fell to the ground, their bodies covered with scars, and turned into 3 corpses. Moo! After losing the target, the bull demon was still waving his weapon, turning his head left and right to look for a new target. Bull demon! Not far away. Lu Ran, who witnessed all this, shouted loudly. However, the bull demon looked as if he had not heard anything. Bull demon! Stop! Lu Ran frowned slightly and shouted again. This time, the bull demon finally responded. Although still panting and looking very anxious, he still obeyed Lu Ran's order and stopped attacking. Seeing this, Lu Ran was relieved. Fortunately, after the bull demon activated Bloodthirsty Rage and entered the violent state, although he became bloodthirsty and irritable, but he still kept his sanity and obeyed his orders. Then, Lu Ran checked the bull demon's body. Just now, fighting with 3 ogres at the same time. The bull demon also suffered a lot of injuries. But with the enhancement of defense by the alchemy magic fluid, and the effect of bloodthirsty rage, that greatly improved the self-healing ability, the bull demon's injury was not serious. And the wound had stopped bleeding at this time, and was slowly healing. Seeing this, Lu Ran was relieved. Soon, after cleaning up the battlefield, Lu Ran left the monster floor with 3 pets. The elevator runs upwards, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains some resources, and is not dangerous. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains some resources, and is not dangerous. When he returned to the elevator for the last time, 2 resource floors appeared in front of him. This time, even if he didn't want to choose a resource floor, he had to choose one. Helplessly, Lu Ran could only reach out and press the down button. The elevator was going down. Ding. Soon, with a ding, the elevator arrived at the floor. The elevator door slowly opened, and a desolate mountain appeared in front of him. Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator, and the floor attributes that emerged showed that this was an ore resource floor. But there was no trace of ore rock monsters, and the ore resources in the floor were pitifully few. This is the cruel effect of the cycle rule, which makes even a 4-star resource floor become like a chicken rib. However, no matter how small the fly legs are, they are still meat. Lu Ran called Shandy and asked him to lead the mountain dwarves to mine all the few ores in the floor space. In the evening, in the restaurant, Lu Ran ate his meal while checking the regional channel. Today's regional channel was still lively, but the chat messages were full of wailing. The hottest topic was still the cycle rules, just announced in the morning. Many people encountered the resource floor where resources became very scarce in half of their runs. Some people with particularly bad luck even reached the resource floor after running the elevator 4 times in a row. Many people were cursing and saying that they would rather enter the floor coordinates and repeatedly brush the secret realm than explore unknown floors. In comparison, Lu Ran only encountered 1 resource floor today, which was undoubtedly very good. No words were spoken that night. And the next morning, Pa! Pa! The familiar sound of knocking on the glass sounded again. Lu Ran woke up from his sleep, stretched his waist, got dressed and got up. Then he opened the window and came to the balcony, and saw Bingyu flying happily in the air, always looking energetic. Buzz! There was also a buzzing sound from the potion field in the distance. Compared with yesterday, the size of the tiger bee colony has doubled. All of them are busy collecting nectar in the magic potion field. Lu Ran quickly turned back to the bedroom and used magic blessing on the way downstairs. Swish! As a red light ball merged into the body, a prompt appeared. You are blessed by the characteristics of the magic castle and get a blessing state with improved magic attack. Not bad. A blessing state with improved magic attack. Lu Ran smiled with satisfaction and went to the restaurant to have a simple breakfast. Then he walked out of the castle and sent all 3 pets to the magic trial tower for leveling up. He walked to the elevator control area and skillfully entered the coordinates of the trading floor. The elevator is running. Soon, the elevator started running. The last time he went to the trading floor was 2 days ago, and he should go to manage the shop. The trading floor was still very busy. On the way to the shop, Lu Ran simply browsed the stalls along the way. He found that there were many more basic material resources on the stalls. Moreover, the selling prices had also increased significantly, because the cycle rules were not limited to the area where he was, but were applicable to all areas. Although only 1 day had passed, there was no shortage of resources, but the prices had already risen. Soon, he came to the shop to sort out the goods and put them on the shelves. Lu Ran did not stay here for long, and soon left the trading floor and returned to the elevator. Then, he pressed the floor coordinate button again and entered the floor coordinates of the Alchemy Academy. The elevator was running. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator arrived at the floor. The elevator door slowly opened, and what appeared in front of him was still the familiar flat stone slabs and the Alchemy Academy in the distance. Lu Ran led the 3 pets out of the elevator and walked towards the Alchemy Academy. With the previous experience, the progress was very smooth. Soon, Lu Ran went up the stairs to the last 3 floors. What appeared in front of him was still the messy alchemy laboratory, and the crazy alchemist who had transformed himself into a crab leg. This time, Lu Ran asked Emu and the others to deal with the golden metal golems, and he rushed directly to the crazy alchemist. He wanted to see if he could find a bug and kill the crazy alchemist directly. Unfortunately, the bug was not so easy to find. After seeing his rush, the crazy alchemist immediately moved his 4 pairs of legs and quickly got into the pile of alchemy defective products. Crash! Soon, the alchemy dragon stood up from inside. Seeing this, Lu Ran could only kill the alchemy dragon honestly. Ah! After a moment, with a scream, the crazy alchemist was killed. Kill the LV-33 crazy alchemist and get 64% of the magic power. Your level is increased to LV-22. 2 consecutive prompts appeared, and Lu Ran level was increased to level 22. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Alchemy Academy. Reward, Diamond Treasure Chest. Then, the prompt for clearing the secret realm also appeared. Lu Ran looked at the treasure chest that appeared in front of him and opened it with great anticipation. Congratulations on obtaining Silver Nuggets plus 98, Gold Nuggets plus 46, Magic Crystals plus 168, 3rd level Earth Magic Core plus 1, 4-star Treasure Scroll plus 1. Chapter 158 Name, Unknown Treasure Chest. Treasure Scroll? Looking at the items that were opened, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed surprise. Even the 3rd level Earth Magic Core was directly ignored, and he immediately reached out to take the scroll out of the treasure chest. As the scroll slowly opened, the attributes also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Name, 4-star Treasure Scroll. Introduction, a scroll that records the coordinates of the treasure floor. After using it, you will get the coordinates of a 4-star treasure floor. Treasure floor. This is a type of floor that Lu Ran has never encountered before. However, judging from the attribute description of the 4-star treasure scroll, the treasure floor should only be reached by using a specific item such as a treasure scroll. Do you want to use the 4-star treasure scroll? Soon, a prompt appeared. Use it. Lu Ran immediately nodded in response. Swish. Instantly, the treasure scroll in his hand flashed and turned into a string of 4 coordinates. Lu Ran quickly wrote down the coordinates, took out the remaining items in the treasure chest, and turned to leave the floor. Please enter the coordinates of the floor you want to arrive at. Soon return to the elevator and press the floor coordinate button. In the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran entered the treasure floor coordinates he had written down before. Elevator running. With a click of confirmation, the elevator started running quickly. Ding. A few seconds later, a ding sounded. The elevator door slowly opened, and a wide grassland came into view. Lu Ran stood at the elevator door and looked around. He did not see the figure of the monster, so he stepped out of the elevator. Type, treasure floor. Introduction, a treasure floor with rich treasures hidden. It can only be reached after using the treasure scroll and obtaining the coordinates. As Lu Ran walked into the elevator space, the properties of the elevator also appeared in front of him. As he had guessed before, this treasure floor with rich treasures hidden can only be reached after using the treasure scroll to obtain the coordinates. But, where is this so-called treasure? Lu Ran looked at the vast grassland in front of him and was in trouble for a while. The grassland is flat and vast, with no trees or rocks to be seen, and naturally no hidden treasures to be seen. If you search aimlessly like a headless fly, it will undoubtedly be a huge project with a huge workload. And it is also the dumbest way. Since this is a treasure floor, there must be a hint of the treasure's buried location. Bingyu? Lu Ran called Bingyu out loud, turned over and rode on its back, and said, fly around this floor space. Roar! Hearing this, Bingyu nodded and roared. Then he flapped his wings and flew up, circling above the floor space according to Lu Ran's command. Riding on Bingyu back, Lu Ran looked down at the grass below from top to bottom. After changing the perspective, he really found some clues. The grass on the ground looks ordinary, but it can be clearly seen from the air that the grass in many areas grows sparsely, and they are all in a perfect circle shape. There must be something buried underground. Lu Ran counted silently, and there were exactly 10 such areas. Could there be 10 treasures? As soon as this thought came to his mind, Lu Ran immediately shook his head and denied it. This number was too much, and it didn't match the 4-star rating at all. Full of curiosity, Lu Ran let Bingyu land on the nearest circular spot. Then, he made a digging tool and started digging. Dong! After a while, the digging tool made a muffled sound when it hit the soil, and finally dug something. This made Lu Ran's face happy, and he immediately dug harder. As the surrounding soil was cleaned up, a black treasure chest appeared in front of Lu Ran. Name, Unknown treasure chest. Introduction: an unknown treasure chest, with unknown items placed in it. He checked the properties, and found that it was an unknown treasure chest. This immediately made Lu Ran cautious, and he didn't reach out to open it immediately. Swish! He quickly stepped back a few steps, waved his staff to release the earth rock puppet, magic, and condensed an earth rock puppet. Then, he stood at a distance and remotely controlled the earth rock puppet to open the treasure chest. Crack! With a slight sound, the lid of the treasure chest was opened. Puff! But the next moment, a ball of dark green liquid suddenly spurted out of the treasure chest. The earth rock puppet had no time to react and was sprayed all over. Not far behind, Lu Ran, who saw the scene, felt lucky that he did not open the treasure chest himself. Afterwards, he slowly approached to check and found that there was nothing in the treasure chest. The dark green liquid sprayed on the earth rock puppet was as corrosive as sulfuric acid. At this moment, the originally smooth stone surface of the earth rock puppet had been corroded into pits and bumps. It was really that the earth rock puppet had no life. Otherwise it would have fallen to the ground and wailed. This also allowed Lu Ran to finally confirm that there was only one treasure, and the remaining 9 were all dangerous traps. After that, while Lu Ran continued to dig the next treasure chest, he also called out to Inu and the others, asking them to dig separately. After a while, treasure chests were dug out one after another. Lu Ran still followed the previous practice and asked the earth rock puppet to open them all. Some of them were still like the first treasure chest, with venom and poison gas inside. Some of them jumped out of the monsters directly after opening. In this way, after opening 5 treasure chests in a row, when the earth rock puppet opened the 6th unknown treasure chest, in front of Lu Ran, the long-awaited prompt finally appeared. Congratulations on obtaining Dragon Bud Grass Seeds plus 10, Purple Orchid Seeds plus 10, Magic Source Potion, Formula plus 1, Magic Source Crystal plus 1. Finally found it. Looking at the prompts that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a smile. Then, he immediately walked forward and took out the items inside one by one. Name: Dragon Bud Grass Seeds. Quality: medium. Introduction: the seeds of the magical dragon bud grass can be used to make medicines after planting and harvesting. Name: Purple Orchid Seeds. Quality: medium. Introduction: the seeds of the magical purple orchid can be used to make medicines after planting and harvesting. Lu Ran first took out 2 kinds of magic potion seeds and checked their properties. They were all of medium quality, with the quality of the magic potion field he currently has. It is obviously impossible to plant them. However, seeing that there was a piece of magic element source crystal in the treasure chest, Lu Ran was immediately full of expectations for its quality. He quickly reached out and took it out of the treasure chest, and saw that this piece of magic element source crystal was not only larger in size, but also more pure than what he had obtained before. Name: Magic Element Source Crystal. Quality: medium. Introduction: a crystal stone containing magic element, which can transform 180 square meters of land into a magic potion field where magic potions can be planted after use. Chapter 159 Finally Brewed Honey? As expected, the quality of this piece of magic source crystal is also medium grade. The magic potion field transformed from it can be used to grow dragon bud grass and purple orchid. Lu Ran put it into the water spirit ring and reached out to take out the last magic source potion. Recipe again. Name: Magic Source Potion Recipe. Quality: medium grade. Introduction: a recipe that records the method of refining magic source potion. Like the previous items, the quality of this potion recipe is also medium grade. Do you want to learn the magic source potion recipe? Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran nodded and said, "Learn." Swish! As Lu Ran's voice fell, the magic source potion recipe flashed and disappeared. He opened the refining interface and quickly found the magic source potion in the recipe list. Magic source potion: Dragon Bud Grass *2, plus Purple Orchid Flower *3, plus Star Spirit Grass *5, plus Magic Crystal *10. There are 4 materials needed to refine the magic source potion. In addition to Dragon Bud Grass and Purple Orchid Flower, Star Spirit Grass is a low-grade magic potion, which is now planted in his magic potion field. In addition, 10 units of magic crystals are required. Compared with the middle-grade marrow cleansing potion, the cost of the magic source potion is undoubtedly much higher. This immediately made Lu Ran full of expectations for the effect of the magic source potion. In the elevator space. After Lu Ran returned to the elevator, he immediately walked towards the magic potion field and chose a suitable plot of land. Do you want to use the magic source crystal? Use? Lu Ran nodded. Swish. The next moment, a purple light bloomed, covering the selected area in front of him. Soon, when the light faded, the fertile land had a touch of purple, turning into a middle-grade magic potion field. Name, Magic Potion Field. Quality, medium. Introduction, a field containing magic essence, which can be used to plant magic potions of medium quality and below. Magic essence content, 100%. While Lu Ran simply checked the properties, he took out the seeds of dragon bud grass and purple orchid from the water spirit ring. Leah, plant these seeds, and plant some low-quality magic potions. Lu Ran handed the seeds to Leah and told her, it is obviously impossible to plant only 20 medium-quality magic potions in such a large magic potion field. Based on the principle of not wasting, Lu Ran asked Leah to plant low-quality magic potions in the remaining area. Yes. Leah reached out to take the seeds and nodded in response. Then, she led the wood elves to get busy. Magic potion name, Dragon Bud Grass. Growth stage, germination stage. Growth time, 119:58:11. Lu Ran did not leave immediately. After the wood elves planted the seeds, he checked the growth status. It was found that the growth time of dragon bud grass was 120 hours. A full 5 days. As expected, the higher the quality of the magic potion, the longer it takes to grow. Fortunately, he had magic fertilizer that accelerated the growth of the magic potion. He once again told Leah to fertilize both magic potions after all the planting was completed. After that, Lu Ran turned and walked towards the elevator door to continue exploring the floors. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a threat to you, and you can easily kill them all. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a resource floor. There are some resources inside, and there is no danger. Looking at the prompt that appears, Lu Ran directly pressed the up button. The elevator is going up. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. Lu Ran had good luck in exploring the next floor, although he did not encounter any special floors. The prompts that appeared did not show that they were all resource floors. Therefore, Lu Ran chose all the monster floors and successfully completed today's exploration. In the evening, Master, has the new fruit wine been brewed? When Lu Ran came downstairs to prepare for dinner, Shandy came over with a smile on his face. After hearing Shandy's words, Lu Ran remembered that the time for the fruit wine brewed with red berries had come. Well, go and take them all out. Lu Ran nodded and handed the task of taking out the fruit wine to Shandy. Yes. Shandy nodded and immediately led the 3 mountain dwarves out of the castle. After a while, a full 40 jars of red berry wine were neatly placed in front of Lu Ran. Lu Ran picked up a jar and opened the cork, and a strong aroma of wine wafted out immediately. Unlike the previous white orchid fruit wine, the red berry wine is bright red in color and looks a bit like red wine. Name, Red Berry Wine. Quality, medium. Introduction, fruit wine brewed with red berries as the main material can improve self-healing ability after taking it. From the perspective of properties, red berry wine is undoubtedly better than the previous white orchid fruit wine. Unlike the white orchid wine, the effect only lasts for a period of time, but it permanently improves the self-healing ability. This is the same as the tiger bone wine he brewed for the first time. However, the attribute enhancement of this type of wine cannot be continuously stacked, and the physical fitness enhanced by drinking tiger bone wine has already reached the upper limit. Now, even if you drink more, it cannot be improved. However, the quality of red berry wine is medium grade, and the upper limit should be higher. Gulp. At this time, Lu Ran heard a dry swallowing sound. 1 jar per person. Take it yourself. He chuckled and said to Shandy, who was looking at him eagerly. Since Shandy took the initiative to remind him that the fruit wine was brewed, Lu Ran knew that he had been thinking about this new fruit wine. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. As soon as Lu Ran said this, Shandy and the mountain dwarves all smiled and thanked him. After that, one person picked up a jar and drank it impatiently, because the loyalty had already been raised to the full value of 100 points. There was no reminder of loyalty improvement this time. Lu Ran didn't care about this. Afterwards, he gave Yinwei and Neo-Immo 1 jar each. The effect of improving self-healing ability is still very necessary in battle. Roar! Just then, the new roar came from outside. Because of his large size, the new was arranged by Lu Ran to eat outside. When he heard the roar, Lu Ran naturally understood what it meant. So he picked up another jar and went out. When he came back, Lu Ran simply asked Leah and the other wood elves to take a jar each. The wood elves also liked the fruit wine brewed with magic potion fruit. After a good meal, Lu Ran sat down and started to eat. No words were spoken all night. And the next morning, Pa! Pa! The new sound of hitting the glass was as punctual as an alarm clock. Lu Ran opened his eyes and got up, pushed open the window, and went to the balcony, looking at the pleasant scenery in the elevator and stretching his waist. In the distance, the size of the tiger bee colony has increased several times compared to yesterday. And there are almost tens of thousands of them. Master, the tiger bees have brewed honey. At this time, Leah below raised her head and said to him, Finally made honey? Hearing this, Lu Ran's face lit up immediately, and he quickly walked downstairs and headed towards the giant beehive. Chapter 160 Competition Floor. Soon, when Lu Ran came to the giant beehive, he heard a buzzing sound from a distance. Compared with the previous time, the appearance of the giant beehive has not changed much. It is just that it is now surrounded by tiger bees, which are busy going in and out, because the tiger queen bee has long recognized its master. These tiger bees bred by the tiger queen bee did not make any attacking moves against Lu Ran. Soon, Lu Ran walked to the giant beehive and checked its status. Name, Giant Beehive. Quality, Flawless. Introduction. A huge beehive that can provide a living place for bees and enable them to quickly brew honey. Durability, 97/100. Nectar of 10 flowers, 10. Royal jelly, 2. At this moment, in addition to brewing 10 units of honey of 10 flowers, the giant beehive has also brewed 2 units of royal jelly. This made Lu Ran even more excited, and he immediately took out the container from the water spirit ring and took it all out. Among them, the color of the flower honey is clear, amber, and exudes a faint floral fragrance. Name, Flower Honey. Quality, Low Grade. Introduction. The flower honey brewed by tiger bees collecting various magic potion nectars has the effect of quickly relieving fatigue and removing toxins. Lu Ran quickly checked the properties of the flower honey. Although the quality is only low grade, it has the effect of relieving fatigue and removing toxins at the same time. Lu Ran directly stretched out his fingers to dip some, and put it in his mouth to taste it. The taste is sweet and smooth, and the taste is delicate and soft. It is definitely a high-quality honey. He showed a satisfied smile on his face, and then immediately checked the royal jelly. Unlike flower honey, royal jelly is a viscous paste with a milky white color. Name, Royal Jelly. Quality, medium grade. Introduction. Specially supplied to tiger queen bees. After taking it, it can not only quickly relieve fatigue, but also improve toxin resistance. From the property point of view, royal jelly is obviously an enhanced version of flower honey. The quality is a higher level medium quality product. It can not only quickly relieve fatigue, but also improve toxin resistance. This attribute is still very practical. After all, there are many monsters in the floor space that are highly toxic. Lu Ran immediately decided to add some royal jelly to today's breakfast. After breakfast, Lu Ran first brushed the magic trial tower alone. Then, he took Inu and the others to start today's exploration. When he walked to the elevator control area, he first entered the floor coordinates of the Alchemy Academy, and brushed the secret realm first. This time, the clearance reward obtained has been downgraded to a gold treasure chest. Lu Ran opened the treasure chest and did not get anything good, so he quickly put away the items and left the floor. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a resource floor, where there are some resources and there is no danger. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are not a threat to you and can be easily killed. When the elevator runs for the second time, looking at the 2 prompts that appear in front of him, Lu Ran reaches out and presses the down button. While the elevator was running, he set all 3 pets directly to the magic trial tower to level up. It was just a 3.5-star monster floor, so they were completely useless. Soon, in just a few moments, Lu Ran killed all the monsters on the floor. After he cleaned up the battlefield and returned to the elevator, the 2 prompts that appeared again in front of him made Lu Ran smile. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a threat to you and can be easily killed. The elevator runs downward, and you will reach a competitive floor. A floor where you compete with other players. If you win the final victory, you will receive rich rewards. After nearly 10 days, he finally encountered the competitive floor again. Without any hesitation, Lu Ran decisively reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator was going down. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, with a ding, the elevator door slowly opened. What came into view was the familiar darkness. Lu Ran took a deep breath and walked out of the elevator. Type: competition floor. Introduction: a competition floor that pursues victory and defeat. Fair competition. And the winner will receive generous rewards. Suddenly, the floor attributes appeared in front of him. But the content was the same as last time, and there was no useful information. Swish. At this time, a beam of light lit up from the top of his head, illuminating the area where Lu Ran was standing. Moreover, in this dark space, there were 6 other beams of light at the same time. Under each beam, there was a figure standing. Obviously, this is a unique way to enter the competition floor, and Lu Ran has experienced it twice before. Therefore, there was no surprise on his face. Lu Ran, why is it you again? But at this moment, a voice that was both surprised and a little angry sounded. Is there an acquaintance? Hearing this, Lu Ran, who had not yet had time to look at the figures around him, immediately turned his head and looked in the direction of the voice. It turned out that it was indeed an acquaintance. It was none other than Li Hu, whom he had met twice in the competitive floor. If this time is counted, they have met 3 times in the competitive floor. Although there are not many players who have completed the second transfer and explored the intermediate professional floor area. But the chance of meeting is not very high. What's more, they met 3 times in a row in the same type of floor. Although the second time was not a pure coincidence. But it has to be said that it is really a fate. What a coincidence! Lu Ran smiled slightly and greeted Li Hu. What a coincidence! Hearing this, Li Hu immediately cursed in his heart. Lu Ran was in a good mood. But he was just the opposite. When he saw, at that moment, Lu Ran was in a terrible mood. Because this meant that the reward for his competitive floor was very likely to be lost again. Like Lu Ran, he had only encountered 3 competitive floors so far. But he could meet Lu Ran every time. And Lu Ran won the final reward every time. It was good enough that he didn't curse directly in this depressed mood. Swish. At this time, another beam of light lit up. And it was obvious that there were more players joining. Lu Ran also turned his head and scanned the other figures around him. Except for Li Hu, he didn't see any other acquaintances. Once again, it was confirmed that he and Li Hu were indeed destined to be together. Swish. Swish. Soon, after 2 more beams of light lit up, the number of players in this dark space reached 10. The next moment, a prompt appeared in front of everyone. The current competitive floor is prohibited from carrying any items other than wearable equipment, and it is prohibited to carry any pets. Please make adjustments according to the regulations. Chapter 161 Competition, Speed. It's finally about to start. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran thought in his heart. Then, he immediately made adjustments, took out all the items in the water spirit ring, and temporarily put them back in the elevator. When he confirmed that the adjustment was completed, the beam above his head also turned red. At the same time, the beams of other people around him also kept turning red. When everyone had finished adjusting, the prompt appeared in front of everyone. Competition, Speed. Officially started. Speed? Are you going to compete in speed? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran thought in his heart. At the same time, he immediately closed his eyes in advance. Swish. The next moment, a dazzling white light came on. When Lu Ran opened his eyes again, he found that there were bottomless abysses on both sides of him, and under his feet was a road only 3 meters wide, built of stones. But the bottom of this road was suspended in the air, without any support, and it extended to the distance, so that Lu Ran could not see the end at all. At the same time, Lu Ran also saw other players on both sides. Like him, everyone had the same suspended road under their feet. Then, Lu Ran immediately looked up to the upper right corner to check the rules of this competitive floor. Competition, Speed of Life and Death. Countdown, 2 minutes and 49 seconds. Current number of people, October 10th. Rules: 1. After the countdown reaches 0, the game officially begins, and the winner who reaches the finish line first will receive the final reward. 2. During the game, there are no rules and restrictions. 3. In the competitive floor, you don't have to worry about death. After being eliminated, you will be reborn in the elevator and can show your competitive spirit without any scruples. Fuck. What kind of bullshit competitive event is this? Lu Ran had just finished checking the rules when he heard a cursing voice from the left. He turned his head and saw that it was a young warrior in armor. Not only this warrior, but also 5 warriors including Li Hu, players of the knight profession. All looked unhappy at the moment, compared with archers, assassins, and mages who wear light armor or cloth armor. They have a natural disadvantage in speed. What's more, mages are likely to master acceleration magic, and using it in the game is no different from cheating. In this case, how could they win this competition of speed? On the contrary, the other 4 players of the mage and archer professions all smiled at this moment. One mage in particular smiled and said, "I advise you to admit defeat in advance. The main attribute of my shoes is speed, and I also master a 2nd level acceleration magic. You can't be faster than me." Hearing this, the faces of the 5 people became even uglier. However, Lu Ran frowned slightly. You know, the competitive floor has always been advertised as fair competition. He didn't believe that there would be such an obviously unfair competition. Perhaps there is something else in it. However, from the currently announced rules, there is no clue, and we can only wait until the game officially starts. Of course, Lu Ran is not the only smart person. After calming down quickly, several people showed thoughtful expressions on their faces. Soon, 3 minutes passed in a flash. The game begins. As the prompt of the start of the game appeared, Lu Ran immediately rushed out. No matter what the mystery is, he still has to run first. Swish. 2 tracks away from him, the mage who spoke before immediately waved his staff and cast a 2nd level acceleration magic on himself. The running speed was obviously improved by a lot, and soon he was ahead of everyone and rushed to the front. Crash! At this time, a sound of collapse was heard. Lu Ran saw the road behind the others, and the stones were constantly falling into the abyss below. Needless to say, the road behind him was the same. This should be the origin of the name of life and death speed. If you run slowly, you will fall into the abyss with the stones. Swish. Seeing this, Lu Ran also waved his staff and added a swiftness technique to himself. Although it was not as good as the 2nd level acceleration magic, it at least increased the speed. Just like that, with everyone running at full speed, the speed difference gradually became obvious. The 5 players wearing armor all fell to the end. This made Lu Ran wonder, is this really an unfair competition? Roar! At this time, a roar sounded in front of the mage who rushed in the front. A monster appeared to block the road. On a road that was only 3 meters wide, it was impossible to avoid it. So the only option was to get rid of it. So, the mage immediately waved his staff to attack the monster. Not only that mage, but also every player's track had monsters blocking the way. Lu Ran also saw a monster not far away, and immediately raised his staff to release a wind blade. Then, he released the fire explosion and easily solved it. He continued to run forward without stopping, but he didn't run far before he met another one. Lu Ran still did the same thing, and continued to wave his staff to attack. Soon, after he quickly killed the 3rd monster blocking the way, he suddenly heard a shout full of unwillingness. How could it be so fast? Ah! The one who made this shout was none other than the mage, who was so proud before the start of the game and had always been at the forefront. That mage didn't have such a strong attack power as Lu Ran, and it took a little more time to kill the monster blocking the way. It has gradually slowed down and fallen to a position similar to Lu Ran. Just now, the mage's scream was not because of the monster attack, but because the stone under his feet fell, causing him to fall into the abyss. Competition, speed of life and death. Countdown, midnight. Current number of people, September 10th. In the prompt box in the upper right corner, the original 10 people have now become 9. The person who was the most proud and fastest before became the first to be eliminated. Such a result made Lu Ran stunned and realized something was wrong. According to the current ranking, even if the mage spent a little time killing the monster, he is no longer the first, but he is definitely among the top. And there are still many people behind him. However, Evenly Hu and others, who are obviously lagging behind, are still running at this moment. But the mage in the front row, because he was slower than the speed of the falling stones, fell into the abyss with him. Such a strange thing. There is only one conclusion. That is, the speed of the falling stones on the track of the mage is faster than all of them. After coming to this conclusion in his mind, Lu Ren suddenly figured it out. His previous guess was correct. This seemingly extremely unfair competition is actually fair. Chapter 162 Shield Warfare Plus 1. Obviously, the speed of the stone collapse and fall is different on each track. The speed of collapse depends on the speed of the players on the track. That is to say, the faster you run, the faster the track behind you collapses. In this way, the time left for players to kill monsters and clear obstacles will naturally be shorter. So, this competition is not only a competition between the 10 of them, but also a competition between each player and himself. The winner will not be the fastest, but the one with strong strength and who knows how to use strategy. Ah! At this time, a scream sounded. Another player spent too much time killing the monsters blocking the road, and fell into the abyss with the stone. And it was still an archer running in the front. After eliminating 2 people in succession, everyone understood the hidden rules of this competition. The faces of the melee professional players suddenly eased, and an assassin and an archer, except Lu Ran, also chose to slow down. As for Lu Ran, he still maintained his previous speed and quickly ran to the first place, because he was still quite confident in his attack damage. After all, not only was the weapon he held in his hand of perfect quality, but he also had the Goddess of War statue attached to him, which enhanced the characteristics of attack damage. Facing those monsters blocking the road, he could easily solve them by releasing 2 magic spells in succession. There was no need to pause at all, so naturally it would not take any time. In this way, Lu Ran maintained the lead all the way and gradually distanced himself from others. But just when Lu Ran thought that he could keep leading until the finish line, he found that the track in front of him became curved. It intersected with the other 2 tracks next to it, forming an intersection. After that, it quickly split into 3 tracks again. It made the original separate tracks become interoperable. This immediately made Lu Ran frown slightly. Suddenly he remembered the second rule announced before the start of the game. During the game, there were no rules or restrictions. When I saw this rule before, it didn't seem like anything. But now it seems to have a deeper meaning. Soon, after reaching the intersection, Lu Ran didn't stop at all and continued to choose his own track. However, the archer on the other track, after arriving at the intersection closely behind him, he suddenly turned around and ran onto the track where Lu Ran was. With Lu Ran killing the monsters blocking the road in front to clear the way, the archer no longer suppressed his speed. At the same time, he raised the bow and arrow in his hand and aimed the sharp arrow at Lu Ran in front. Without any rules and restrictions, it is naturally completely allowed to kill the competitor directly. In front, Lu Ran naturally discovered that the archer had ill intentions. When he first saw the intersection, he had already thought that this would happen. So, Lu Ran didn't panic at all. Whoosh! Hearing the sharp arrow shooting from behind him, Lu Ran directly waved the staff in his hand. Boom! Suddenly, a wall of earth rose up behind him. Puff! Although the sharp arrow penetrated the earth wall directly, its force had been weakened by half. Lu Ran did not even use the stone skin to protect his body. He only relied on the defense of the water spirit robe to block it, and did not suffer any damage. In the back, the archer looked at the earth wall that suddenly appeared, and his face suddenly changed. Compared to the arrows that Lu Ran faced, the earth wall he faced was more difficult. The archer immediately drew his bow again, and shot an arrow with a red glow. Bang! The arrow hit the earth wall, making a bursting sound, and directly blew a hole in the earth wall. The archer got through the hole in a panic, and finally escaped the disaster without any danger. However, before he had time to be happy, he found that the collapsed speed of the track behind him had become much faster. Immediately raised his head and looked forward, and found that Lu Ran had added the swiftness technique to himself again, and his running speed suddenly increased a lot. Seeing this, the archer could only grit his teeth and run after him. This is the disadvantage of entering the track of others. If the speed of movement is too different from that of the other party, he will soon fall into the abyss with the stones. Therefore, at this moment, the archer can only pray that the monsters blocking the road are stronger and let Lu Ran slow down. Unfortunately, His prayer did not work. Facing the monsters blocking the road, Lu Ren always solved them neatly without any pause. Moreover, every time he attacked Lu Ren also waved his staff to release the earth wall spell. This, in turn, slowed down the archer's speed a lot. Ah! Not long after, Lu Ren heard a scream from behind him. Without looking, you can tell that the gap between the archer and Lu Ren is too big, and he fell into the abyss with the collapsed rocks. And this situation also happened on other tracks. After the archer fell into the abyss, Lu Ren glanced at the floating frame. Competition, speed of life and death. Countdown, midnight. Current number of people, April 10th. At this moment, 6 players participating in the competition have been eliminated, and only 4 are left. And Lu Ren still maintains the leading position. Soon, Lu Ren came to the second intersection. This time, no one dared to run on his track again. This allowed Lu Ren to concentrate on dealing with the monsters blocking the road, further enhancing his dominant position. During this period, another player was eliminated. The only 3 people left, in addition to Lu Ren, are Li Hu and an assassin. Seeing that Li Hu can persist until now, Lu Ren is not too surprised. After all, Li Hu's strength is not weak, as long as the monsters blocking the road can be quickly dealt with. The speed of the collapse behind will not catch up. Soon, the track came to the third intersection again. This time, it was the track where only 3 of them were left. And in the distance ahead, the end of the track can be seen from afar. This shows that this is the last chance. So, after coming to the intersection this time, the assassin chose Lu Ren track. As long as Lu Ren can be dealt with, he has a 90% chance of winning. After all, the assassin profession is known for its high burst, and it is also quick and neat when dealing with monsters blocking the road. Swish! After entering Lu Ren track, the assassin immediately released the stealth skill and his body disappeared. In stealth mode, the assassin's movement speed is faster. At the same time, because Lu Ren dealt with the monsters in front, the assassin can also rest assured and concentrate on the road. The distance between the two is constantly shortening. When the distance to Lu Ren is less than 3 meters, the assassin clenched the dagger in his hand and prepared to backstab and kill. Suddenly, I felt a burning breath coming towards me. Fiery ring. Lu Ren was also silently calculating the assassin's pursuit speed, and released the fiery ring at the critical moment. Under the burning damage of the fiery ring, the assassin's figure instantly appeared. Swish! At the same time, Lu Ren also quickly released the vine entanglement. Magic. Several vines that grew rapidly directly entangled the assassin's legs. Although the assassin used a dagger to quickly cut off the binding vines, but it also took some time. When he was about to run, the stones under his feet, along with his body, had already collapsed and fell into the abyss. The vine entanglement, a magic that restricts mobility, is definitely a weapon to kill enemies in this life and death competition. So, Lu Ren stayed at the end and caught the assassin off guard. So far, the remaining players are only Lu Ren and Li Hu. But at this time, Li Hu is obviously far behind Lu Ren. Before, he did not follow the assassin into Lu Ren track. Obviously, he was planning to benefit from it. Unfortunately, the wish did not work. Soon, Lu Ren arrived at the finish line first. Crash! At the moment when Lu Ren arrived at the finish line, all the tracks collapsed instantly. Li Hu, who was still on the track, fell directly into the abyss. Lu Ren, don't let me meet you again next time. Li Hu's angry curse came from the abyss. Lu Ren felt that this sounded familiar. It seemed that Li Hu had said something similar when they met for the second time. Lu Ren naturally didn't care about this. Congratulations on becoming the first winner of speed to reach the finish line. Get the final reward, Diamond Treasure Chest. At this moment, he looked at the prompt that appeared in front of him and smiled. Then, he couldn't wait to reach out and open the treasure chest in front of him. Congratulations on getting Silver plus 100, Gold plus 53, Magic Crystal plus 178, Shield Warfare plus 1, Lumberyard, Construction Blueprint plus 1, Shield Warfare? Looking at the items that were opened, Lu Ren was first attracted by the Shield Warfare. From the name, this should be a job transfer item. Lu Ren immediately reached into the treasure chest and took out the Shield Warfare. Book first. Name, Shield Warfare. Introduction, a book that records defensive combat skills, which can greatly improve defensive skills after use. Requirements: Warrior Profession. Level 20. His guess was right. This is a second transfer item for the Warrior Profession. The route of the job transfer is a defensive type. This instantly reminded Lu Ran of the sturdy Zhang Xiaogua. She is a Warrior Profession and has always played the role of a meat shield. This job transfer item of the shield warfare is obviously very suitable for her. Therefore, Lu Ran immediately opened his friend list and sent Zhang Xiao with the illustrated guide of the shield warfare technique. Then, he reached out again and took out the lumberyard construction blueprint from the treasure chest. He unfolded it and checked the properties. Blueprint, lumberyard category, building quality, perfect introduction, an automatic logging factory that can cut and produce 300 units of wood every day. Construction requirements: 500 units of wood, 300 units of stone, 100 units of iron, 500 units of magic crystals. Perfect quality. Seeing the quality of the lumberyard blueprint, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. Unexpectedly, this is a perfect quality blueprint. It seems that he is lucky. Lu Ran happily put it into the Shuiling ring and quickly took out the remaining resources and materials in the treasure chest. After that, he chose to exit the floor. Swish! A flash of light appeared, and Lu Ran's figure appeared in the elevator space. Ding! At the same time, a private chat prompt sounded beside his ear. Zhang Xiaogua sent him a reply at the same time he returned to the elevator. Brother Lu, are you selling this book of shield warfare? How many magic crystals? No magic crystals. Only special scrolls, high-quality construction blueprints, and third-level magic cores. Lu Ran replied quickly. He never lacked magic crystals, so he naturally didn't need magic crystals to trade. Can you give me 3 days? Zhang Xiaogua replied. Sure. Lu Ran agreed directly. Except for the third-level magic core. Most people would use the other 2 items he mentioned above, and few would keep them. So, Zhang Xiaogua said it would take 3 days, and Lu Ran didn't refuse. After finishing the conversation with Zhang Xiaogua, Lu Ran went to the warehouse to get some basic resources. Then, he walked to the wooded area by the lake and found a vacant land to build a sawmill. A sawmill of perfect quality can produce 300 units of wood a day. It just so happened that he had used up all the wood in the warehouse to build the sawmill. With such a high felling efficiency, the warehouse's inventory will be filled up soon. After Lu Ran left the lumberyard, he suddenly remembered that the cooldown time of the magic altar was over today. He walked towards the 4th-level magic tower, stretched out his hand to push open the door, and walked in. After standing directly on the 1st-level magic altar in the center, Lu Ran took out a green wood magic core from the water spirit ring with the vine entanglement. After the magic was upgraded to the 2nd level, he currently had no 1st-level wood magic, so he simply chose to learn wood magic. Swish! After Lu Ran put the wood magic core into the groove, the magic altar suddenly burst into emerald green light. Feeling the rich wood element full of vitality, the prompt to comprehend magic soon appeared in front of him. You use the wood magic core to open the 1st-level magic altar and comprehend the mystery of wood magic from it. You successfully comprehend the 1st-level wood magic flying leaf technique. Looking at the prompt, Lu Ran immediately checked the attributes. Flying leaf technique, a 1st-level magic skill of the wood system, which can condense 3 flying leaves to attack the target continuously. From the details of the magic skill, this is obviously an offensive magic. Swish! Lu Ran immediately raised his staff, and the wood element quickly condensed 3 willow-shaped slender leaves in front of him. The next moment, as Lu Ran waved his staff, the 3 leaves shot out like flying knives. Although it was not a fire or wind magic with strong destructive power, it was still very offensive under the enhancement of offensive magic in the 2nd turn. Lu Ran was quite satisfied, and soon walked towards the stairs and came to the 2nd floor of the magic tower. After standing on the 2nd-level magic altar, Lu Ran took out a water blue 2nd-level water magic core from the water spirit ring. In the 2nd-level magic, he did not have water magic yet. So, after Lu Ran took out the water magic core, he immediately bent down and put it into the groove in the center of the altar. Swish! Suddenly, the magic altar burst into a water blue light. Let Lu Ran feel that the rich water element was flowing on the surface of his skin. Soon, the hint of understanding magic emerged. You use the water magic core to open the 2nd-level magic altar and comprehend the mysteries of water magic. You successfully comprehend the 2nd-level water magic purification. Chapter 163 Regional Combat Power Comprehensive List. Epic treasure chest. Purification. A second-level water magic skill, which condenses pure water elements to wash the body, and can remove the attached negative status. Lu Ran checked the skill details, and found that it was a second-level magic that removes negative status. Although it is not an offensive magic, this auxiliary magic is still very useful in battle. Then, Lu Ran turned and left the magic tower to continue the next exploration. This time, the luck was a little worse. When it was run for the 5th time, the prompt showed 2 resource floors. However, fortunately, the star ratings of the monster floors encountered in the other 2 times were all relatively high. Let Lu Ran level rise again, reaching LV23. No words were spoken all night. And the next morning, ding. A sudden ding sound woke Lu Ran from his sleep. Congratulations to the existing players for having safely passed the 28th day. Next, you will face a more brutal test. The Regional Combat Power List and the Regional Comprehensive List will be merged into the Regional Combat Power Comprehensive List. The list will be announced in the morning 2 days later, and the rewards will be more generous. I wish you all a happy game. Listening to the continuous reminder sound, Lu Ran, who had just been awakened, was still a little confused. However, he soon realized that this was the opening of the list again. After careful calculation, it has been more than 10 days since the last list was announced. During this period, the data of the list has not been updated, and Lu Ran has almost forgotten the existence of the list. Unexpectedly, today it was suddenly announced that the 2 lists would be merged, and the rankings would be announced in the morning 2 days later. Thinking of the more generous rewards mentioned in the prompt, Lu Ran immediately opened the ranking interface to check. As expected, as the prompt said, the original 2 lists have now become a Regional Combat Power Comprehensive List, and no ranking data is displayed on it. Lu Ran couldn't help but think in his heart, are they going to keep the ranking data secret until the end? However, compared with the current ranking, Lu Ran pays more attention to the rewards of the list after this merger. So, he immediately checked the rewards of the list. Reward for the 1st place, Epic Treasure Chest *1. Reward for the 2nd and 3rd place, Diamond Treasure Chest *2. Reward for the 4th to 10th place, Gold Treasure Chest *3. Epic Treasure Chest. Seeing that the reward for the 1st place is an epic treasure chest, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. This level of treasure chest can't be found in the range of the intermediate floors. Lu Ran is naturally full of interest in this. The merged Regional Combat Power Comprehensive List is essentially the same as the previous 2 lists. The calculation formula of the data is the sum of the combat power value and the comprehensive score of the elevator. Lu Ran is still quite confident in his current combat power. 4-digit combat power values of thousands are absolutely rare in the entire area. What's more, he also has 3 powerful pets of perfect quality. As for the comprehensive score of the elevator, if it can be upgraded to level 4 within these 2 days, then Lu Ran will have a 90% chance of winning the 1st place in the ranking list. Lu Ran thought to himself while getting up quickly, getting dressed, and going downstairs to have breakfast. Today's breakfast still has the royal jelly collected from the giant beehive. While eating breakfast, Lu Ran opened the regional channel and checked it. At this time, the regional channel was quite lively, and everyone was discussing the topic of the comprehensive battle power list. Lu Ran took a special look at the number of online people, and found that the number of people in the area at this time had dropped from 570,000 when the area was just merged to 430,000. This shows that during this period, 140,000 people died tragically in the floor exploration. Lu Ran couldn't help but sigh in his heart. How many people can survive in the end? Ding. At this moment, a ding interrupted Lu Ran's thoughts. He opened the friend list, and saw that it was a private message from Li Hu. Is this a revenge? Thinking of the harsh words Li Hu said when he fell into the abyss yesterday, Lu Ran thought to himself. However, if this is really a revenge, it would be too slow, right? Lu Ran was full of doubts, and reached out to click on the message. Brother Lu Ran, are you interested in conquering the secret realm together? Not interested. Looking at the content of the private chat, Lu Ran decisively refused. He was too lazy to ask for details. After all, Li Hu was still shouting yesterday. Don't let him meet next time. Today, he turned around and invited to conquer the secret realm together. Especially at this time when the Regional Combat Power Comprehensive List was just opened. Lu Ran had to suspect that he was holding a grudge and had ill intentions. Of course, even if there were no such things, Lu Ran would not be willing to cooperate with the guild to conquer the secret realm. After all, you must be on guard against others. Those organized guilds are likely to suddenly turn against each other after clearing the secret realm. Lu Ran didn't want to put himself in danger without any guarantee. So far, he has only accepted Chu Xiaoxiao's invitation to explore the secret realm. In addition to being familiar with Chu Xiaoxiao, the more important reason is that she is a lone person. Compared with those organized guilds, the threat to him is small. Brother Lu Ran, don't rush to refuse. We can meet and talk in detail. On the other side, facing Lu Ran's flat refusal, Li Hu did not give up. He asked Lu Ran to meet and talk in detail. Obviously, he also thought that Lu Ran would have security concerns. However, Lu Ran was still unmoved. But just when he was about to edit the message of rejection again, Li Hu sent another message. It was a 5-star secret realm. And I hope Brother Lu Ran can consider it. 5-star secret realm. Seeing this message, Lu Ran immediately stopped his hand. It is absolutely rare to encounter a 5-star secret realm within the range of the intermediate floor. It also successfully aroused Lu Ran's curiosity. Come to the number 18 shop on the trading floor to find me. Lu Ran quickly edited and replied. Of course, he agreed to meet. But it did not mean that he agreed to explore the secret realm with Li Hu. This sentence alone was far from enough to dispel Lu Ran's concerns. The reason why he agreed to meet was just out of curiosity about the 5-star secret realm. Anyway, he happened to be going to the trading floor to manage the shop today, and it would not waste any time to meet Li Hu. Okay, I go there right away. Li Hu replied immediately. Seeing this, Lu Ran also quickly finished his breakfast and sent the 3 pets to the trial tower to level up. Then he came to the elevator control area and entered the coordinates of the trading floor. The elevator is running. Suddenly, the elevator started running quickly. A moment later, when Lu Ran came to the shop, he found that Li Hu was already waiting for him at the door of the store. Brother Lu Ran. Seeing Lu Ran, Li Hu immediately waved and greeted him with a smile on his face. He changes his face so quickly. Seeing this, Lu Ran couldn't help but think in his heart. When he is not needed, it is, Lu Ran. Don't let me meet you again next time. Now that he is needed, it becomes, Brother Lu Ran. Chapter 164 5-star Secret Realm, Dark Demon Cave. Let's go in and talk. As the saying goes, don't hit a smiling person. He naturally couldn't say anything to Li Hu's attitude. So he extended his hand and invited him into the store. Soon, the two came to the inner hall of the store and sat down. Presently, I am not very interested in cooperating with your Xiongba guild to brush the secret realm. Lu Ran said directly. However, I am very interested in the 5-star secret realm you mentioned. If you are willing to sell the floor coordinates, then we can have a good chat about the price. It's good that Brother Lu Ran is interested in that secret realm. Faced with Lu Ran's refusal, Li Hu still kept a smile on his face. Said, that is a multiplayer secret realm, which requires a team of 5 to open. Even if you buy the coordinates, you still need to find someone to cooperate with. So, I still hope that you can consider cooperating with our Xiongba guild. Hearing Li Hu's words, Lu Ran immediately thought of the first multiplayer secret realm he conquered. The burial ground. That was the same as the secret realm Li Hu mentioned, which required a team of 5 to open. Unlike other multiplayer secret realms he encountered later, even one person could open it alone. At this time, Li Hu continued to say, moreover, compared with the floor coordinates, the intelligence information about that secret realm is more important. That secret realm was discovered by our guild 2 days ago. And in order to conquer it, we explored it several times in these 2 days. Speaking of this, Li Hu's voice suddenly became low. Then he said, in the end, at the cost of the lives of 2 members, we collected all the information about the monsters in the secret realm. I will not sell this information. Hearing this, Lu Ran's expression also became serious. The 2 members who paid the price of their lives mentioned by Li, who must be the core members of the Xiongba guild. After all, there are not many players who have completed the second transformation and can enter the intermediate professional floor range. At the same time, it is also equivalent to telling Lu Ran that the danger of that secret realm is extremely high, compared to buying coordinates to organize a team by himself. Cooperating with them, who have intelligence information, is the best choice. Then why do you want to cooperate with me? An outsider? Lu Ran looked at Li Hu and asked. You know, Generally guilds are internal groups, and rarely team up with outsiders. I want to impact the comprehensive battle power list within these 2 days. Li Hu answered directly and frankly, but with the current strength of our guild, the team organized cannot conquer that secret realm at all. Li Hu meaning is very simple. After seeing the comprehensive battle power list open, he wants to compete for the top ranking. However, with the current strength of their Xiongba guild, it is impossible to conquer that secret realm in a short time. Such a simple and straightforward explanation made Lu Ran unable to refute it at all. From the current point of view, there is no loophole in Li Hu's words. At the same time, Lu Ran is more interested in the secret realm he mentioned. However, for safety reasons, Lu Ran proposed a condition to Li Hu: you can cooperate, but I need another team quota. Hearing this, Li Hu frowned slightly and was a little entangled. But in the end, he nodded and said, okay. Seeing that Li Hu agreed, Lu Ran asked him to wait for a while, and immediately opened the friend list to send a private message to Chu Xiaoxiao. I am going to conquer a 5-star secret realm with Xiongba Guild now. It is very dangerous. Are you interested in joining? Lu Ran asked for another team quota, naturally for his own safety. If there is one person in a team of 5, then even if Xiongba Guild turns against him later, it will not be too passive. And the first choice for this person is naturally Chu Xiaoxiao, because the danger is too high. Lu Ran also explained the risks to Chu Xiaoxiao in advance. If she is unwilling to participate, then Lu Ran plans to ask Feng Xian again. Okay, but I need some time to clear the monsters on the floor. Chu Xiaoxiao reply came quickly, accepting Lu Ran's invitation. However, it is obvious that she is exploring the floor at the moment. It's okay. Don't worry. Lu Ran replied immediately. He still needs to organize the shop later. And Li Hu also needs time to organize the team. After replying to Chu Xiaoxiao's message, Lu Ran turned to Li Hu and said, okay, I found an archer here. You can decide on the other team members yourself. Okay. Hearing this, Li Hu nodded and stood up to leave. You haven't told me the floor coordinates and monster information yet. Seeing this, Lu Ran said to him, I will send you the coordinates before departure. Li Hu smiled and said, as for the monster information, it's not too late to talk about it after we reach the secret realm. Obviously, Li Hu is also on guard against him. Lu Ran didn't say anything else. And after Li Hu left, he began to sort out the goods in the shop. After finishing the business of the shop and returning to the elevator, he received a private message from Li Hu. Are you ready? Okay. Lu Ran replied directly. While he was tidying up the shop, Chu Xiaoxiao had already sent a message saying that the monsters had been cleared. Then, Li Hu sent him a floor coordinate. Lu Ran directly pressed the floor coordinate button and entered the coordinate. The elevator is running. Soon, the elevator started running. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator door opened with a ding. What came into view was a huge dark space. There were black rocks all around, and it looked like an underground cave. Swish. Lu Ran did not walk out of the elevator directly, but first released a soil and rock puppet magic, condensed a soil and rock puppet, and let it walk out of the elevator first. Seeing that the soil and rock puppet was not attacked, Lu Ran then let the bull demon go out. After confirming that there was no danger of ambush, he stepped out of the elevator. Type: Secret Realm Floor. Introduction: a secret realm floor full of dangers. Kill all the monsters in the dark cave, and you will get rich rewards. As Lu Ran stepped into the floor space, the attribute information of the floor immediately appeared in front of him. Just like what Li Hu said, this is indeed a 5-star secret realm floor. The current number of people participating in the secret realm, April 5th. After the number of people is gathered, the secret realm will be automatically opened. Then, Lu Ran looked at the floating box in the upper right corner again. This information is also correct. You need to gather a team of 5 people before you can open the secret realm. After confirming that all the information is correct, Lu Ran forwarded the coordinates set by Li Hu to Chu Xiaoxiao. After all, it was his invitation to Chu Xiaoxiao, so he naturally had to confirm safety in advance. After sending the coordinates, Lu Ran turned his head and looked not far away. Before him, Li Hu had arrived with the team of Xiongba Guild. In addition to Li Hu, the other 2 were a female mage and a thin archer. Knowing that he had found an archer, Li Hu found another one, which surprised Lu Ran. He couldn't help but wonder in his heart, could this be related to the monsters in the secret realm? Ding. At this time, Chu Xiaoxiao had also arrived. The current number of people participating in the Secret Realm, May 5th. The Secret Realm will be officially opened in 3 minutes. As the 5-person team gathered, the prompt for the Secret Realm to open also appeared in front of several people. Chapter 165 Boss, with a combat power of 1,800. Chu Xiaoxiao. You have seen her before. Lu Ran pointed at Chu Xiaoxiao, who came out of the elevator, and introduced her to Li Hu. Chen Qian, the auxiliary mage. Wang Mingjie, the heavy arrow archer. Li Hu also pointed at the 2 teammates beside him, and introduced them to Lu Ran briefly. After the second transfer, each profession has a clear branch. Among them, Lu Ran mage profession is more clearly divided into auxiliary mages and attack mages. The so-called heavy arrow archer by Wang Mingjie is the second transfer to enhance the attack power. Chu Xiaoxiao, who is also an archer, is different from him. When she and Lu Ran attacked the Death Canyon together, they obtained a second transfer item of another profession. She went to the trading floor and traded a second transfer item for archers that enhanced the attack speed, becoming a swift archer. After a brief introduction, Lu Ran said to Li Hu, "The Secret Realm is about to open. Can you tell me about the monsters?" "Sure." Li Hu nodded and said, "You have all seen the floor information. This is a dark demon cave. Secret Realm. The monsters inside are all demonized monsters. There are 4 types in total, and the weakest is a monster called a cave monster. Although the vision is completely degraded, the hearing is very sensitive, and it can climb along the rock wall at a very fast speed. After the cave monster appears, the other 2 monsters will soon appear, namely the Dark Magic Eye and the demonized Dark Elves. The Dark Magic Eye has no attack skills, but is good at mental magic, which will add various negative states such as coma, fear, confusion, etc. So, don't get close to them, and kill them as soon as possible once you find their traces. As for the demonized Dark Elves, they are all long-range attack monsters with night vision capabilities, and they should also be killed first." After hearing this explanation, Lu Ran finally understood why Li Hu would find another archer. From the monster information he told, it is clear that the long-range attack profession has more advantages. "What about the boss in the Secret Realm?" Then, Lu Ran asked curiously. Li Hu said that there are 4 kinds of monsters in this Secret Realm, and 3 of them have been introduced just now. The last one left should be the boss in the Secret Realm. Hearing Lu Ran question, Li Hu's face suddenly became serious, and he said in a deep voice, "The combat power of the boss in the Secret Realm is very high. The 2 guild members who died tragically in the Secret Realm before were all killed by the boss. How high is the combat power?" Hearing this, Lu Ran became more curious. "More than 1,800. Li Hu answered. "How much?" Hearing the value reported by Li Hu, Lu Ran's eyes widened instantly, and his tone suddenly rose a lot. He had an expression of disbelief on his face, suspecting that he had heard it wrong. On the side, Chu Xiaoxiao also widened her eyes, her face full of surprise. Although Lu Ran had warned her of the risks in advance, she was mentally prepared for the dangers of this 5-star Secret Realm. But the boss' high combat power value obviously exceeded her expectations. "More than 1,800. Li Hu repeated again. "Damn! You brought me to this Secret Realm. Are you sure you don't want to take revenge on me?" After hearing Li Hu's repeated answer, and confirming that he did not mishear, Lu Ran couldn't help but burst out with a swear word. Although combat power value is not equal to attack power, but a combat power value of more than 1,800 points is obviously very high. The Alchemy Dragon, the monster with the highest combat power that Lu Ran has encountered so far, has a combat power value of less than 700. It is not even a fraction of the combat power of the boss mentioned by Li Hu. Even his own combat power at this time is far behind that. This made Lu Ran suspect that Li Hu was trying to trick him. "Brother Lu Ran, don't get excited." Seeing Lu Ran's excitement, Li Hu comforted him, although the combat power of the Secret Realm boss is very high. After several attempts, we have found a way to kill it. This time, with your powerful magic attack damage, Brother Lu Ran, we will definitely be able to pass the Secret Realm." Hearing Li Hu's words, Lu Ran's face eased a lot. The Secret Realm is open. Just as Lu Ran was about to ask for boss information, the prompt of the Secret Realm opening appeared. "The Secret Realm is open. Let's conquer the Secret Realm first," Li Hu said. "Yes." Seeing this, Lu Ran nodded and didn't ask again. Anyway, It won't be long before they can see the boss. And it won't be too late to ask then. If the situation is not right, he will run away decisively, which will only waste one elevator run. Swish. Soon, when the team was ready to set off, Qin Qian raised her staff and condensed a dazzling white ball of light. Then she waved the staff, and the ball of light floated in the air in front. This is a first-level lighting magic. It does not cause any attack damage, and its main function is lighting. In this dark environment with extremely low light, this auxiliary magic is still very useful. As the illumination magic was released, it immediately illuminated the dark area in front, allowing Lu Ran to see the current environment clearly. This is indeed a huge underground cave space, and the ground and the surrounding rock walls are all black. The team set off quickly and walked towards the depths of the cave. Pa! When they walked forward for about 20 meters, there was a sound of falling stones. Hearing this sound, everyone's eyes immediately looked at the rock wall next to them. Under the illumination of the white light ball, a black figure was seen crawling quickly on the steep rock wall, as if walking on flat ground. Be careful. It's a cave monster. Seeing this, Li Hu immediately warned. Roar! The ice feather in the air roared, and immediately opened his mouth to spit out a breath of frost. A layer of frost was added to the body of the cave monster, which slowed down its speed a lot. Swish! Whoosh! At the same time, Lu Ran and the others also launched an attack. Under the multiple attacks of magic and arrows, the cave monster screamed and fell from the rock wall. Lu Ran could see clearly that the appearance of this cave monster was quite similar to the alien in the movie. Name, Cave Monster. Level, LV25. Combat Power, 358. Introduction, a monster that lives in dark caves all year round, with keen hearing and fast speed. Then Lu Ran checked the attributes, and the description of the attributes was not as detailed as the information provided by Li Hu. The movement of the battle here also attracted many cave monsters with keen hearing. In the darkness in the distance, there were many sounds of fast crawling. Hearing these sounds, everyone in the team immediately prepared for the battle. Bang! Swoosh! Soon, the sound of fierce fighting echoed in the empty cave. Roar! Just when the battle was halfway through, a half-orc pet suddenly roared and began to swing its weapon randomly to attack all the creatures around it. My pet is in a state of confusion, and there are dark eyes around it. Seeing this, Wang Mingjie shouted loudly. That orc was his pet. Chapter 166 LV35, Demonized Hydra. Swish. While Wang Mingjie was talking, Qin Qian had already waved her staff to release a blue light ball, which merged into the body of the orc. Instantly, the orc's chaotic negative state was cleared and regained consciousness. Obviously, after many strategies, they have become quite proficient. Awuh! At this time, he knew howl sounded. Found the dark eye? Hearing this howl, Lu Ran immediately looked in the direction of the sound. In the dark environment, he knew vision was not affected too much. So, Lu Ran let it wander around the team, responsible for finding the dark eye and the demonized dark elves that needed to be killed first. At this moment, the howl was issued. Obviously something was discovered. Sure enough, when Lu Ran turned his head and looked, he saw a vague round figure in the darkness far in front of the right. Swish. At this time, Qin Qian had tacitly released a lighting magic in that direction. Under the illumination of the white light, Lu Ran could see clearly that the dark demon eye was a huge eyeball with a diameter of nearly 1 meter. The pupil in the middle was dark red, and many flesh tentacles grew below, looking like a jellyfish. At this time, Inu had already rushed to the dark demon eye. Swish, swish, swish. As the claws slapped down, several green wind blades shot out in an interlaced manner. Blade dance. At this time, Inu level had been upgraded to LV20. This blade dance skill was a range attack skill it had learned. The crisscrossing sharp wind blades instantly cut off several tentacles of the dark demon eye. At the same time, several wounds were cut on its huge eyeball body, and a large amount of black blood flowed out. Suddenly, the few remaining tentacles of the dark demon eye swung violently, and the dark red pupils emitted a red light. Your pet Silver Moon Wolf was attacked by the weakened magic, and its body was in a weak state. The next moment, Lu Ran received a system prompt. At this time, Lu Ran had already run over here and checked the properties of the dark eye. Name, Dark Eye. Level, LV27. Combat Power, 410. Introduction, A monster that lives in a dark cave, with a huge eyeball as its body, and is good at various mental magic. Swish. Then, he immediately waved the staff in his hand, and released a fire explosion. Bang! With a burst of sound, the entire huge eyeball body of the dark eye was engulfed by hot flames. Kill the LV-27 dark eye and get 64% of the magic power. Soon, the killing prompt appeared in front of him, and Lu Ren's hand did not stop, waving the staff again to release a blue light ball towards Inu. It was the second level magic purification that he had just learned yesterday, which could be used for negative states. Not far away, Li Hu saw this scene and couldn't help showing a bit of surprise on his face. He didn't know that Lu Ren had a magic tower that could randomly comprehend magic skills. He was completely surprised that Lu Ren, an attacking mage, had also learned auxiliary magic. No wonder he was still in the forefront even though he relied on himself. Li Hu thought to himself, and a smile appeared on his face. This time, Lu Ren's strength was good news for him. It made him more confident that he could pass through this secret realm. The fierce battle continued. There were many cave monsters in this secret realm, and dark magic eyes were constantly releasing mental magic to sneak attack from a distance. Fortunately, they had known the detailed information in advance, and there was no chaos. Everyone performed their duties and kept killing monsters. In the battle, Lu Ren also tried to use the skill of Confusion Plague carried by the Confusion Staff. But because the monsters he faced were all demons, they had a high resistance to the skills of confusing the mind. Lu Ren released it 4 times in a row before he finally succeeded once. However, also because of the higher resistance, after the cave monsters in the frenzy state were killed by their own kind, the Confusion Plague did not spread widely, which can be said to have little effect. So, later Lu Ren simply gave up, directly used the 3rd level water tornado magic to carry out a large-scale clearing. With the rapid killing of the team members, they continued to move forward into the depths of the cave. Whoosh! Whoosh! Just after moving forward for a distance, the sound of arrows breaking through the air suddenly came from the front. It is obvious that this is the encounter with the demonized dark elves. Suddenly, the meat shield pets, including Chu Xiaoxiao giant stone demon, all stood at the front of the team to absorb damage. Swish! Qin Qian also quickly released a lighting spell in the direction where the arrow came from. But even with the light of the lighting spell, Lu Ren did not find the figure of the demonized dark elf in the first time. Awooh! Until Inu let out a wolf howl and pounced on a dark rock. Only then did Lu Ren see a demonized dark elf with black skin. Name, Demonized Dark Elf. Level, LV-28. Combat Power, 485. Introduction, a dark elf demonized by the power of darkness, with night vision and super archery. I didn't expect the skin to have hidden effects. Looking at the properties of the demonized dark elf, Lu Ren thought secretly in his heart. At the same time, he quickly waved his staff and launched an attack on it. Roar! In the air, Bing Yu also opened his mouth and spit out a frost breath towards the area where several demonized dark elves were. While slowing down, the figure of the demonized dark elf was more obvious. Although the demonized dark elf was not weak, it was quickly killed under the powerful attack of the team. It did not stop the team's pace of advancement. Soon, the team came to the deepest part of the dungeon. However, Qin Qian did not use the lighting technique to illuminate the front again. Li Hu also turned his head and made a silent gesture with a serious expression. Lu Ren knew that they were about to reach the location of the boss, so he immediately let the ice feather fall. Then, the team kept quiet and moved forward slowly. Lu Ren observed the situation around him and found that the space here was more spacious. At the same time, there were many glowing minerals on the top, and it looked like a starry sky when he looked up. With the help of the fluorescence emitted by these minerals, the deepest part of the cave was not as dark as imagined. Soon, Li Hu stopped and pointed forward. Looking in the direction pointed by Li Hu, Lu Ren finally saw the true appearance of the boss in this secret realm. A huge body covered with black scales, a long and slender neck, and a ferocious head like a snake. Yes, this boss does not have only one head. He counted silently in his mind, and the number of heads of this monster was as many as 9. Then, Lu Ren immediately checked the attributes of the boss. Name, Demonized Hydra. Level, LV-35. Combat Power, 1840. Introduction, a giant Hydra monster with 9 heads, which has been demonized by the power of darkness. It has powerful combat power, and can attack multiple enemies at the same time. Chapter 167 How to Defeat this boss? As Li Hu said before, this LV-35 demonized Hydra has a combat power of 1,840 points. Such a high combat power is enough to scare most people. How to defeat this boss? Lu Ran turned his head and whispered to Li Hu. Li Hu had said before that their Xiongba guild had found a way to kill this demonized Hydra. The attack power of the Hydra is not as terrible as imagined. Li Hu also lowered his voice and answered, the reason why the combat power is so high is mainly because its 9 heads can attack at the same time. So in the battle, you must deal with the attacks of 9 heads at the same time. Only after hearing this did Lu Ran understand the difficulty. With his current combat power, he should be able to deal with the attacks of 2 heads at most at the same time. Except for Qinqian, the auxiliary mage. Even if Li Hu, Chu Xiaoxiao, and Wang Mingjie each deal with 2, there is still 1 head left. Moreover, with their strength, it is difficult for each of them to deal with 2. Therefore, under the condition that the number of team members is limited to 5 people, in order to conquer this secret realm, in addition to being strong, you also need to have an equally powerful pet to deal with it. I think that Li Hu also has this consideration when he asked him to cooperate in conquering the secret realm this time. After all, Bingyu and Inweb both showed strong combat power in the war floor. The defense and magic resistance of the demonized Hydra are very high, and it can also spit out poisonous mist. On the side, Li Hu continued, when I came here, I bought some inferior antidote potions, but the quantity is not much, and it can't last too long. While speaking, Li Hu took out more than 20 antidote potions from his backpack. These potions can be divided among the 4 of you. I carry food that can detoxify. Seeing this, Lu Ran spoke directly. The honey brewed by tiger bees has the effect of detoxification, and the quality is also inferior. After Lu Ran collected it, he had kept it in the storage space of the water spirit ring. Okay. Hearing this, Li Hu nodded with a happy expression. Lu Ran prepared his own antidote, which was naturally a good thing for the next battle. So he divided the antidote in his hand with the other 3 people. Then, he got to the point and said, the scales on the body of the demonized 9-headed snake are very tough, and it is difficult to cause serious damage by directly attacking the body. Therefore, if you want to kill it, you must kill all its heads in the shortest time. Every time you kill a head, its combat power will decrease. Last time, the best result of our guild was to kill 5 heads. But because it took too much time, there were serious casualties, and finally we had to evacuate and exit the secret realm. Hearing Li Hu's words, Lu Ran realized that his initial idea of dealing with 2 heads at the same time was wrong. Instead, it was counterproductive. And the longer it dragged on, the more disadvantageous it would be for them. Before, Li Hu only said that they paid the price of 2 lives in order to conquer this secret realm. He did not say that they also lost a lot of pets for this. I will kill the snake head as soon as possible in the shortest time. And my pet can also hold 2 snake heads. Lu Ran said to Li Hu. I can try to hold 2. Chu Xiaoxiao also said. Okay. Leave the remaining 4 to us. Hearing this, Li Hu nodded and said. After a simple attack plan, the team moved forward again towards the demonized Hydra in the distance. At this time, the huge body of the demonized Hydra was lying on the ground, and its 9 slender necks were all drooping and sleeping. Just when the team was only more than 30 meters away from the demonized Hydra, suddenly a neck lifted up. The front snake head opened its scarlet eyes and found them. The intruders. Hiss. Then, it immediately opened its mouth and let out a hiss. Suddenly, the other necks also lifted up one after another. Seeing this, everyone stopped being so cautious and immediately launched an attack. Under Lu Ran's command, Inyu and Nyo Imo dealt with 1 snake head together, while Bingyu flapped his wings and flew into the air to deal with another. Although Bingyu is of the lowest level, he was a sub-dragon after all, and his own defense was very strong. In addition, he was flying in the sky, so he could dodge more flexibly. Lu Ran didn't expect it to kill the snake head, just to hold it back. Lu Ran himself raised the staff in his hand, and quickly released a gust of wind blade. Swish! The sharp wind blade shot out, and hit the neck of a snake head in the blink of an eye. It instantly cut through the dense scales, and dark red blood flowed out. Hiss! Suddenly, the snake head let out an angry hiss, revealing its sharp fangs, and rushed towards Lu Ran. Seeing the snake head rushing towards him, Lu Ren did not dodge, but directly released the Earth Guardian skill attached to the Guardian necklace. Because the primary goal of this battle is to get rid of more snake heads as soon as possible. Therefore, Lu Ren directly chose to stand and shoot to save time. Soon, a large amount of earth elements gathered and condensed into a layer of khaki armor on the surface of his body. Bang! The snake head hit the khaki armor, making a heavy muffled sound. Swish! At the same time, Lu Ren also waved his staff and released a fire explosion at the snake head in front of him. Bang! At such a close distance, the flames of the fire explosion caused more serious damage to the snake head. The snake head let out a more angry hiss and hit the khaki armor again. The terrifying power caused cracks in the khaki armor. Lu Ren raised the staff in his hand to cast a spell, quickly condensing a powerful water tornado. Water spout. As the staff was waved, the terrifying water spout swept towards the snake head. In order to get rid of the snake head as soon as possible, Lu Ren used the 3 most powerful magic skills he currently possessed. Under these consecutive attacks, the snake head was covered with scars from the neck to the head. Even one of its eyes was blinded. At this moment, Lu Ren found that a layer of light purple mist was spreading in the air around him. This was obviously not mist, but poisonous mist spewed out by the snake head. It was a range of poisonous gas, and the entire surrounding area was covered with purple mist. In this case, even if the antidote was taken to remove the toxin, it would soon be poisoned again. Once again, Lu Ren knew that time was very tight. Swish! He did not dare to delay and continued to attack the snake head in front of him. The earthy yellow armor could not prevent the poisonous mist, but the effect of Lu Ren's previous royal jelly was revealed at this moment. After taking royal jelly to improve his resistance to toxins, Lu Ren was not immediately poisoned even though he was in the poisonous fog. Hiss! Soon, accompanied by a sharp hiss, the snake head finally fell to the ground powerlessly, without a sound under his repeated attacks. Seeing this, Lu Ren immediately checked the properties of the demonized 9-headed snake again. Chapter 168 Secret Realm, Dark Demon Cave. First kill. Name, Demonized Hydra. Level, LV35. Combat power, 1690. Introduction, a giant hydra with 9 heads, which has been demonized by the dark power. It has strong combat power, and can attack multiple enemies at the same time. As Lihu said, after killing the head of the demonized hydra, the combat power value did decrease. This immediately gave Lu Ren hope of killing the demonized hydra. Then, he took a step forward and removed the khaki armor on his body. The attack of the demonized hydra was not as terrifying as the imagined 1,800 combat power points, but it was also very powerful. After a few attacks, the khaki armor was full of cracks and on the verge of collapse. So, Lu Ren simply took the initiative to remove the armor. Swish! Then he raised the staff and released a body-protecting stone skin for himself. Then, he walked towards Inu and Nyomo. At this time, Nyomo's eyes were bloodshot, and he was already in a violent state. Inu also activated the skill of Howling Moon, and continued to attack nimbly. In the group fight, they had the upper hand before, but now they were both poisoned, and their combat power declined significantly. Lu Ren rushed forward and let them retreat temporarily. At the same time, he took out 2 cans of honey from the water spirit ring and threw them to detoxify them. Swish! Lu Ren quickly waved his staff and released a fire explosion. The snake head was seriously injured by the attack of Inu and Nyomo. So for Lu Ren, taking over now was equivalent to harvesting. After releasing several magic spells in succession, the snake head hissed and fell to the ground. As the second snake head was solved, the combat power of the demonized 9-headed snake also dropped by 150 points. Puff! At this time, the sound of falling to the ground came from the side. Lihu waved the weapon in his hand and also solved a snake head. Everything seemed to be developing in a good direction. But at this moment, a sudden change occurred. Bang! With a heavy muffled sound, Chu's Xiaoxiao pet boulder demon was shattered into rubble under the attack of the snake head. Ah! Almost at the same time, Wang Mingjie half-orc pet was also killed. After all, the strength of these pets is still too weak. They can hold on for a short period of time, but they can't hold on for a long time. Swish! At this time, Chu Xiaoxiao shot an arrow and instantly hit the eyes of the snake head she was facing, completing the final fatal attack. Although she successfully killed another snake head, There was no joy on Chu Xiaoxiao's face. She quickly drank an antidote potion and said, "My antidote potion has been used up. This is my last one." Li Hu also said, "Swish." At this time, Wang Mingjie shot an arrow surrounded by black light. The powerful force it carried directly made most of the arrow body deeply penetrate into the snake head. Puff! The next moment, the snake head fell to the ground weakly. This was the 5th snake head that was killed, catching up with the best result of the Xingba Guild's previous strategy. Although there were only 4 snake heads left, the real test had just begun. This time, except for Lu Ran who brought 3 pets, the others brought no more than 2 pets, because they all knew the dangers of the secret realm in advance. Bringing weaker pets would not be of much use at all, and would only kill in vain. Now, the pets they brought have suffered heavy casualties, and the purple mist that permeated the surroundings has gradually become thicker from a light mist. Even if Lu Ran, who has improved his resistance to toxins, has to release the purification magic to himself to get rid of the poisoning state. In this environment, only with a high-quality detoxification potion can they not be poisoned again in a short time after detoxification. Even if they drink the low-quality detoxification potion to detoxify, they will be poisoned again in a short time. What's more, they have used up all the detoxification potions at this moment. Qin Qian is alone, and the magic to remove negative effects has a cooling time. So it is impossible to remove the poisoning status for all of them at the same time. So, at this time, either quickly get rid of the demonized Hydra, or you can only choose to evacuate. Li Hu faced such a situation before, and had no choice but to evacuate, because in the poisoned state, all aspects of the attributes will decline rapidly. Before, one person could deal with a snake head, but now 2 people must deal with it. If it drags on for a little longer, even 3 people will be needed. Although there are only 4 snake heads left, they have even fewer people. Lu Ran, are you confident? Li Hu turned his head and asked Lu Ran. He personally participated in all the previous strategies, although he was full of confidence this time, after experiencing so many failures. At this critical moment, he couldn't help but feel a little lack of confidence. You and Wang Mingjie deal with 1 snake head. Chu Xiaoxiao, you go helping you, Lu Ran said directly. Okay. Seeing that Lu Ran remained calm, several people nodded immediately. Afterwards, Chu Xiaoxiao immediately pulled the bowstring to its full extent, aimed at the snake head that was fighting with Bingyu, and shot an arrow. Li Hu and Wang Mingjie also cooperated with each other to rush towards the snake head. Under Lu Ran order, Yin Yu and Nyoemo also continued to deal with the snake head. The last remaining snake head was dealt with by Lu Ran alone. Not far behind him, Qin Qian also assisted and protected his safety. Bang! Soon, with the sound of an explosion, the snake head was blown into a bloody mess, and fell to the ground helplessly. The 6th snake head was successfully killed. But at this time, the other 3 people and the 3 pets were not in good condition. As the poisoning state continued to accumulate, their combat power continued to decline, and many of them were injured. Lu Ran didn't dare to waste time, and immediately changed their situation from 6 to 3 to 6 to 2. And he continued to kill the 7th snake head with the help and protection of Qin Qian. Hiss! Soon, when the 7th snake head fell to the ground with a scream, the situation became worse. Nyoemo and Wang Mingjie were both seriously injured, and the others, and Yin Yu and Bing Yu were all injured to varying degrees. Severe poisoning. Even if they didn't fight, their lives were in danger. Seeing this, Lu Ran asked them all to retreat, and asked Qin Qian to go over to remove the poison and treat their injuries. Only he was left alone to face the demonized 9-headed snake with only 2 snake heads left. Hiss! At this time, after being killed 7 snake heads in a row, the demonized 9-headed snake was already in a furious state. The 2 snake heads opened their mouths wide to reveal their sharp fangs, and hissed angrily at Lu Ran. Lu Ran's condition at the moment was not very good, and he was not able to face the attack of 2 snake heads at the same time. The reason why he was still insisting was naturally that he had something to rely on. Looking at the furious demonized Hydra in front of him, Lu Ran took out 2 metal golems from the water spirit ring. Do you want to activate the alchemical puppet metal golem? Activate. Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran nodded and said, Swish. Suddenly, the 2 metal golems emitted a silver-white light and turned into tall metal golems. This was the metal golem that Lu Ran had obtained when he had previously attacked the Alchemy Academy. Secret Realm. It had never been needed before, so it had been kept in the water spirit ring. Now, it finally came in handy. He let the 2 metal golems hold back one snake head, while he attacked the other snake head with all his strength. At this time, the remaining 2 snake heads were also all injured, allowing Lu Ran to kill faster. In a short while, the 8th snake head was killed. At this time, the combat power value of the demonized Hydra had dropped to only 640 points. At the same time, after detoxification treatment, the other people also joined the battle again. Soon, they killed the last snake head together. As the last snake head lowered its head, the huge body of the demonized Hydra also fell to the ground. Kill the LV-35 demonized Hydra and get 38% of the magic energy. Your pet Violent Bull Warrior level is upgraded to LV-18. Your pet Frost Pterosaur level is upgraded to LV-14. Congratulations on clearing the secret level and getting the first kill in the secret level, Dark Demon Cave. This clearance is superimposed with the first kill reward. And the reward is Diamond Treasure Box *5. The next moment, a series of prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Chapter 169 Equipment Upgrade Scroll +1. Although Lu Ran got the most magic experience when he killed the demonized Hydra in the end, but because he had just upgraded yesterday, even though he gained a lot of experience in the Dark Secret Realm, he was unable to upgrade again. However, Lu Ran didn't care about it. At this moment, his eyes were firmly attracted by the 5 diamond treasure chests in front of him. Gaining 5 diamond treasure chests in a secret realm at the same time was undoubtedly the most generous reward he had ever encountered. Around, other people also looked at the rewards in front of them with happy smiles on their faces. Brother Lu Ran. 1 treasure chest per person. Do you have any objection? Li Hu said to Lu Ran. Okay. Hearing this, Lu Ran nodded in agreement. Although he contributed the most in the final fight against the boss, he also relied on the cooperation and help of several other people. What's more, the method of killing the boss was provided by Li Hu. So, Lu Ran had no objection to Li Hu's proposal to share the reward equally. Afterwards, Lu Ran randomly selected a diamond treasure chest and put it directly into the Shuiling ring without checking it immediately. The other 4 people did the same, and did not open the treasure chest immediately to check the rewards. Obviously, everyone was still on guard. After dividing the rewards, Li Hu asked Lu Ran with a smile on his face, Brother Lu Ran, shall we continue tomorrow? This first kill directly won the reward of 5 diamond treasure chests, and the next rewards must be equally generous. Li Hu would naturally not miss the opportunity to continue to brush the secret realm. One of the reasons why he wanted to cooperate with Lu Ran was that Lu Ran had always been known for being a loner. Even if he knew the coordinates of the secret realm floor and the method of killing the demonized Hydra, it would take a while to gather suitable teammates. There is a high probability that he will continue to choose to cooperate with their Xiongba guild. Hearing this, Lu Ran did not answer immediately, but turned his head to look at Chu Xiaoxiao on the side. Looking at Lu Ran's inquiring eyes, Chu Xiaoxiao nodded slightly. Although she lost a pet in the process of conquering the secret realm this time, but compared with the gains, it is still worth it. After seeing Chu Xiaoxiao's statement, Lu Ran nodded and said, no problem. This secret realm cannot be played alone, and he does not have the ability to play alone now. If you want to continue the strategy, you can only choose to continue to team up with others. In this case, instead of spending time looking for other teammates, it is better to continue to cooperate with the Xiongba guild. At least, the 2 sides have cooperated very happily so far, and have a certain trust foundation. Moreover, the Xiongba guild has more experience in conquering this Dark Demon Cave secret realm. So, seeing that Chu Xiaoxiao is willing to continue the second brush, there is no need to change teammates. Lu Ran simply agreed. Seeing this, Li Hu's smile became even more. At this time, Lu Ran also put away the 2 metal golems and checked their durability. The swordsman metal golem responsible for resisting in front has many scars on its smooth body, and its durability has been reduced by more than 20 points. The archer metal golem is better, only responsible for long-range containment, and only reduced by 6 points of durability. From this, we can see how powerful the attack power of the demonic Hydra is. Fortunately, this is still within an acceptable range. Soon, they returned to the elevator along the original route. After agreeing on the time for the next strategy, Li Hu took Chen Qian, Wang Mingjie and others away. Lu Ran also said goodbye to Chu Xiaoxiao and walked back to the elevator. As the elevator door closed, Lu Ran took out the diamond treasure chest from the Shuiling ring and opened it with expectation. Congratulations on obtaining silver nuggets plus 114, gold nuggets plus 57, magic crystals plus 182, equipment upgrade scrolls plus 1, marrow cleansing potion, formula plus 1. Suddenly, a prompt appeared in front of him. Another marrow cleansing potion formula? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran's expression was stunned. When he received the reward for the battle ranking, he had opened a recipe for a marrow cleansing potion from the reward treasure chest. Unexpectedly, another one was opened at this moment. This made Lu Ran's face reveal a disappointed expression. Then, he directly reached out and took the recipe out of the treasure chest, unfolded it, and checked the properties. Name: Marrow Cleansing Potion Recipe. Quality: Top Grade. Introduction: a recipe that records the method of refining a marrow cleansing potion. Top Grade Marrow Cleansing Potion. When Lu Ran saw the properties of the recipe, the expression on his face instantly changed from disappointment to ecstasy. Because this was not the middle-grade marrow cleansing potion recipe he imagined, but a top-grade marrow cleansing potion recipe. The difference in quality represents a huge difference in value. Do you want to learn the marrow cleansing potion recipe? Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran nodded without hesitation. Learn. Swish. Suddenly, the recipe in his hand flashed and disappeared. Lu Ran quickly opened the medicine list and saw the newly added recipe for the top-grade marrow cleansing potion below the middle-grade marrow cleansing potion. Marrow cleansing potion: Snow Lotus * 5, plus Jadeite * 3, plus Sky Star Grass * 3, plus Dragon Scale Fruit * 1. There are 4 kinds of potion materials needed to refine the top-grade marrow cleansing potion. In addition to the Snow Lotus and Chalcedony mushrooms required for the middle-grade potion, there are also 2 middle-grade potions: Sky Star Grass and Dragon Scale Fruit. Sky Star Grass is easy to say, as it is planted in his potion field. The last Dragon Scale Fruit is a bit difficult to deal with. The number of fruit-type potions is originally small, and it takes more time to plant. It seems that I can only go to the trading floor tomorrow to try my luck. Lu Ran sighed slightly and thought to himself, reaching out to close the medicine list. Then, he looked at the treasure chest again. First, take out all the material resources inside, and finally pick up the equipment upgrade scroll. From the name alone, Lu Ran guessed the function of the scroll. Now the only thing he was looking forward to was the quality of the scroll. Name: Equipment Upgrade Scroll. Quality: Medium. Introduction: a scroll that can improve the quality of equipment. After using it, the quality of equipment below perfect quality can be directly upgraded by 1 level. As the scroll was opened, the attributes appeared in front of Lu Ran. As he expected, this was a medium-quality scroll that could improve the quality of equipment below perfect quality. Lu Ran's face suddenly showed joy. And then he frowned slightly and thought for a while, and finally decided to upgrade the quality of the water spirit robe. Clothing equipment mainly increases defense and can provide him with more life protection. Do you want to use the equipment upgrade scroll to upgrade the selected equipment? As Lu Ran selected the water spirit robe as the upgrade target, the upgrade prompt quickly appeared. Use. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately nodded in response. Swish. Suddenly, the scroll in his hand turned into a ball of light and merged into the water spirit robe he was wearing. When the light faded, the Shuiling robe became more exquisite. At the same time, a complex rune pattern appeared on the chest. Lu Ran looked at these changes and immediately checked the properties with great anticipation. Chapter 170: Spending 20,000 magic crystals on a bet. Name: Water Spirit Robe. Quality: Perfect. Skill: Water Spirit Self-Healing. Introduction: a perfect robe made of fine silk and gold thread, with strong defense, can enhance water element affinity, and comes with water spirit self-healing skills. Durability: 942/1200. Combat power: 149. Soon, the water spirit robe, whose quality was upgraded to perfection, had its attributes revealed in front of Lu Ran. The combat power value was directly increased by nearly 1-fold. And at the same time, there was an additional skill of water spirit self-healing. Water spirit self-healing. The vitality nurtured by the water element can greatly enhance the body's self-healing ability. Lu Ran checked the skill details and found that it was a passive skill that enhances self-healing ability. Seeing this, he immediately made a dagger with an iron block and cut his arm. With a burst of pain, Bright red blood flowed out of the wound. But the next moment, Lu Ren felt the warm water element quickly gathering towards the wound. The wound stopped bleeding quickly, and healed slowly at a speed visible to the naked eye. In a short while, the arm was smooth, and there was no wound. Only some residual blood. Seeing this self-healing effect, Lu Ren smiled. This is not only the effect of Shuiling's self-healing, but also the self-healing ability bonus of the red berry wine he took before. At this time, the effect of his taking red berry wine has not reached the upper limit. After taking more in the future, combined with the Shuiling self-healing skill, the self-healing ability will definitely be stronger. Lu Ren thought secretly in his heart, and came to the elevator control area, entered the coordinates of the Alchemy Academy, Secret Realm, and continued today's exploration. In the evening, after Lu Ren finished a day's exploration, he took a comfortable hot spring in Shui Yu Hot Spring to relieve his fatigue. After that, he returned to the castle with a comfortable face. At this time, the table was full of various delicacies. In addition to the magic potion field dedicated to growing magic potions, Lu Ren had already instructed Leah to cultivate a piece of ordinary land for growing food and various vegetables. Therefore, the food on the table at this time was very rich, with both meat and vegetables. Lu Ren started eating quickly, and while eating, he casually opened the regional channel. At this time, the regional channel was the most lively. Today's hot topic is naturally the regional combat power comprehensive list to be announced the day after tomorrow morning. Many people are enthusiastically discussing the top 10 people on the list. Lu Ren saw many people mention his name in the chat records. Obviously, he is also a popular candidate. At the same time, Lu Ren also found that someone had set up a gambling game for this purpose. More than 20 candidates were announced, and there were various odds from specific ranking to whether they could enter the top 10. It looked quite professional. Lu Ren checked carefully, and found his name among the candidates. The odds of betting on him to enter the top 10 were only 1,000:1. Obviously, this was a recognition of his strength. After all, he was the first in both rankings in the last ranking. He was the most dazzling one in the war floor before, and finally won the first place award with a cliff-like lead in points. The odds are 1,000:1, so there is nothing strange about it. On the contrary, if you bet on him not to enter the top 10, if he really breaks out in the end, you will get a 1,000 times payout. Therefore, there are still many people who hold the idea of a surprise, and choose to bet on him not to enter the top 10. However, the bet amount is relatively small, generally not exceeding 100 magic crystals. Lu Ren naturally would not bet on himself to be a surprise, and soon clicked on the odds of him winning the first place. 100:20. The odds of 5-1 are also not high. As the person involved, Lu Ren is naturally quite confident in himself. He directly opened the betting panel, and bet on himself to be the first with 20,000 magic crystals. During this period, the shop made a lot of magic crystals, which made him very comfortable. If he won in the end, he could directly win 4,000 magic crystals. This gambling table was opened using the entertainment function of the system. Several large guilds jointly opened the market, and paid a large amount of magic crystal deposit in advance. Obviously, they wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to make a fortune. After all, under various complex odds betting, the probability of the dealer losing money is very low. However, Lu Ren did not care about this. He was relieved to let the system evaluate the settlement and confirm that the dealer could not run away. After placing the bet, Lu Ren turned off the regional channel and concentrated on eating. There was no conversation all night. The next morning, Lu Ren got up as usual with Bingyu knocking on the window. After quickly getting dressed, he used the characteristics of the magic castle to bless himself with a magical blessing state. Then he went downstairs to the restaurant and enjoyed the breakfast that Leah had prepared. After that, he left the castle and walked towards the elevator door. When passing by the magic potion field, he found that the size of the tiger bee colony had grown a lot, buzzing and working hard in the magic potion field. Soon, he came to the elevator control area and skillfully entered the coordinates of the trading floor. The elevator was running. Ding. After a quick run, the elevator soon arrived at the trading floor. This time, Lu Ren's main purpose of going to the trading floor was to trade dragon scale fruit and dragon scale fruit seeds. He did not go to each store to look for it, but opened the floor channel and directly shouted to buy it at a high price. The trading floor is connected to the other 9 areas. After seeing the shouting, People in other areas will definitely look for it in their respective areas. This method is the fastest way to purchase items. Of course, the premise is to be able to offer a high enough price. If it is not profitable, no one will be so active to look for it. In order to save time, Lu Ran directly raised the price by 20%. Driven by interests, someone soon came to the door. Lu Ran stayed on the trading floor for nearly an hour and purchased a total of 6 units of dragon scale fruit and 2 units of dragon scale fruit seeds. The color of dragon scale fruit is red. As its name suggests, the surface is covered with dragon scale-like peels. Name: dragon scale fruit. Quality: medium. Introduction: a kind of magic potion fruit containing magic power. Sweet and juicy taste, with a certain chance of improving pet qualifications. Can be used to refine potions to improve pet qualifications. Lu Ran checked the properties. Even in the state of magic potion, dragon scale fruit has the effect of improving pet qualifications. But compared with the finished product of marrow washing potion, the success rate of improvement is definitely lower. And it took so long to only purchase so little, indicating that the result of dragon scale fruit must be very low. Lu Ran took these dragon scale fruits and seeds and left the trading floor. Just after returning to the elevator, he received a message from Li Hu. The time for the strategy they agreed on before has arrived. Lu Ran called Leah and handed her all the dragon scale fruits and seeds, asking her to store the dragon scale fruits in the warehouse and plant the seeds in the magic potion field. After that, he quickly replied to Li Hu's message and sent a departure message to Chu Xiaoxiao. Then he reached out and pressed the floor coordinate button and quickly entered the floor coordinates of the Dark Demon Cave. The elevator is running. Chapter 171 Recruitment Scroll. Fireball. Magic Scroll. Ding. Soon, with a ding, the elevator arrived at the Dark Demon Cave. Secret Realm. It was still the huge dark cave space. Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator and saw that Li Hu and the others had arrived. However, this time, in addition to Li Hu and Chen Qian, Wang Mingjie from last time was not among them. He was replaced by a young mage wearing a robe and holding a staff. Qian Lang, an attack mage like you. This time he will team up with us to attack. Li Hu pointed at the young mage and introduced him to Lu Ran. Hearing this, Lu Ran nodded slightly and greeted him. The guild is different from him. A lone man, and it also needs to pay attention to the internal distribution of interests. So, Lu Ran was not surprised by Li Hu's substitution. At this time, Chu Xiaoxiao also walked out of the elevator. The secret realm is open. Not long after, the prompt of the secret realm opening appeared. Although Qian Lang was a new member, he had obviously participated in the strategy of this secret realm before, and was familiar with the monsters in the secret realm. Therefore, the progress of killing monsters along the way was very smooth. In the continuous killing, they soon came to the deepest part of the cave. Not far ahead was the sleeping demonized Hydra. With the experience of last time, there was no need to discuss tactics this time. After exchanging glances, several people rushed towards the demonized Hydra. Bang! Swish! Hiss! The next moment, various attacks and the hissing of the demonized Hydra sounded in the cave. This time, they almost completely copied the tactics of last time. Although a team member was replaced, Qian Lang's magic attack damage was not inferior to Wang Mingjie. Therefore, the battle to kill the demonized Hydra went very smoothly. As the snake heads were killed one by one, the combat power of the demonized Hydra was also declining. Hiss! Finally, with a shrill hissing sound, the last snake head was killed, and the huge body fell to the ground with a bang. Kill the LV-35 demonized Hydra and get 36% of the magic energy. Your level is upgraded to LV-24. Your pet Silver Moon Wolf is upgraded to LV-22. Your pet Frusterasaur is upgraded to LV-15. This time, 4 system prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. The rich magic experience reward directly raised him and his 2 pets by 1 level. Congratulations on your clearance of the secret realm, Dark Demon Cave. Rewards: 4 diamond treasure chests, 1 gold treasure chest. Then, the prompt for clearance appeared, without the superposition of the first kill reward. The reward this time became 4 diamond treasure chests and 1 gold treasure chest. This time we gave in and chose the gold treasure chest. How about you give in next time? Looking at the reward, Li Hu took the initiative to speak. He had automatically classified Lu Ran and Chu Xiaoxiao as one side. While giving in, It was also equivalent to the agreed next strategy. Hearing this, Lu Ran turned his head and glanced at Chu Xiaoxiao. Seeing that she nodded and had no objection, he nodded and said, "Okay." After that, Lu Ran chose a diamond treasure chest from the 5 treasure chests. After that, before leaving this secret floor, the two sides agreed on the time for the next strategy again. After returning to the elevator, Lu Ran took out the treasure chest from the water spirit ring and stretched out his hand to open it. Congratulations on getting silver nuggets plus 112, gold nuggets plus 55, magic crystals plus 177, 3rd level earth magic core plus 1, recruitment scroll plus 1, Lianju fireball, magic scroll plus 1. Suddenly, the unboxing prompt appeared in front of him. This time, in addition to the material resources, not only did he get a 3rd level earth magic core, at the same time, he also got a recruitment scroll and a Lianju fireball. Magic scroll. Lu Ran quickly put the material resources and the 3rd level earth magic core into the water spirit ring, then took out the recruitment scroll and slowly opened it to check the properties. Name, recruitment scroll. Quality, low quality. Introduction, a flower fairy recruitment scroll. After use, you can randomly recruit 3 to 5 flower fairies to sign a subordinate contract. Recruitment requirements, 500 units of wood, 100 units of stone, 50 units of copper, 100 units of magic crystal. Flower fairy? Looking at the properties of the recruitment scroll, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a curious expression. Do you want to use the recruitment scroll to recruit flower fairies? Then, after the recruitment prompt appeared, he immediately nodded and said, "Recruit?" Swish. As Lu Ran's voice fell, the recruitment scroll in his hand instantly turned into a ball of light red light. When the light faded, 4 small figures appeared in front of Lu Ran. The flower fairy is small and exquisite, only about 1 meter tall. It looks very similar to a human girl, but with a pair of butterfly-like wings behind it. Subordinate, flower fairy. Race, fairy. Specialties, growth promotion. Blooming. Loyalty, 80. Lu Ran quickly checked the attributes of the flower fairy and found that it also had 2 specialties. The first growth promoting skill is to promote the growth of plants. The other blooming skill is to prolong the blooming time of flowers. This is naturally very good for Lu Ran. These flower fairies can assist the wood elves in managing the magic potion field, while prolonging the blooming time of flowers, and can also increase the honey production of tiger bees. Master, I am honored to be recruited by you. The 4 flower fairies spoke to Lu Ran in unison. From now on, you will take care of the magic potion field with the wood elves. Lu Ran nodded slightly. At the same time, he named the flower fairy closest to him Dora and asked her to be responsible for managing the flower fairies. After Dora flew to the magic potion field with 3 flower fairies, Lu Ran reached out again and took out the magic scroll from the treasure chest. He slowly unfolded it and checked the properties. Name, Lianju Fireball. Level, 3rd level magic. Introduction, a magic scroll that records the 3rd level fire type Lianju Fireball. After using it, you can master the Lianju Fireball magic. Level requirement, level 20. Looking at the properties of the magic scroll of Lianju Fireball, Lu Ran couldn't help but smile. Unexpectedly, this is actually a 3rd level magic. Then, he immediately chose to use the magic scroll. Swish. With a flash of light, the magic scroll in his hand disappeared. Lu Ran immediately opened his personal attributes and checked the skill details in the skill attribute item. Lianju Fireball, a 3rd level fire magic. Condensing 3 fireballs at the same time, attacking the target continuously. From the skill details, this is a continuous attack magic. Lu Ran quickly raised his staff and activated the Lianju Fireball magic, quickly condensing 3 huge fireballs in front of him. Swish. Then, he waved the staff in his hand slightly, and 3 fireballs shot out one after another. Bang! 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 The fireballs attacked a boulder one after another, smashing it into stone. Its attack power is equivalent to 3 times that of ordinary fireballs. After some experiments, Lu Ran showed a satisfied smile on his face. Ding! Just then, a private chat reminder sounded. Lu Ran clicked it to check and found that it was sent by Chu Xiaoxiao, who had just parted ways. Chapter 172 Qualification upgraded to Epic. Chu Xiaoxiao, Building Upgrade Scroll. Can this scroll be traded for the book Shield Warfare that you talked to Xiaohua about before? From the message sent by Chu Xiaoxiao, It is obvious that it is for Zhang Xiaobo to trade for job transfer items. The relationship between the two of them is much closer than his. After he talked with Zhang Xiaobo before, Zhang Xiaobo must have asked Chu Xiaoxiao for help. Name: Building Upgrade Scroll. Quality: Medium. Introduction: a scroll that can improve the quality of buildings. After using it, the quality of buildings below perfect quality can be directly upgraded by one level. Lu Ran checked the attributes of the scroll and found that it was a medium quality building upgrade scroll. Obviously, this is most likely opened by Chu Xiaoxiao from the diamond treasure chest he just obtained. Compared with it, the value of the second level items is not much different. In addition, Lu Ran comprehensive elevator score at this time is only a little short of the 4,000 points required for elevator upgrades. Now is also the time when high-quality buildings are urgently needed. His previous plan was to upgrade the elevator to level 4 within 2 days. So, looking at the item sent by Chu Xiaoxiao for trading, Lu Ran quickly replied, "Okay. Player Chu Xiaoxiao sent you a trade request." As soon as he finished speaking, he received a trade request from Chu Xiaoxiao. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately went to the warehouse to take out the shield war technique, and then agreed to the trade request. The transaction was successful. Lose the shield war technique. Get the building upgrade scroll. Soon, the prompt of the successful transaction appeared. Lu Ran took out the building upgrade scroll and walked towards the moon well in the distance. Among the current flawless level buildings, Lu Ran is naturally most inclined to upgrade the building level of the moon well, because compared with other buildings, the value of the moon essence condensed by the moon well is still very high. As the quality of the refined potions becomes higher and higher, the importance of the moon essence becomes more and more obvious. Do you want to use the building upgrade scroll to upgrade the selected building? After Lu Ran selected the moon well as the upgrade target, the prompt appeared in front of him. Use. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the scroll turned into a ball of light, covering the moon well in front of him. When the light faded, the scale of the moon well became larger and more exquisite. Before, when the quality of the moon well was upgraded from rare to flawless, the moon essence condensed every night also increased from 5 units to 10 units. At this moment, after using the medium quality building upgrade scroll to improve the quality again, the number of moon essence condensed increased again, from 10 units to 15 units. At the same time, the comprehensive score of the elevator also increased sharply with the quality of the moon well. Now, it has exceeded the 4,000 points required for the upgrade and reached 4,083 points. Master, the dragon bud grass and purple orchid have all been harvested and stored in the warehouse. Right here. Leah came over and said to Lu Ran. Mature so quickly? Hearing this, Lu Ran's face was slightly surprised. When he planted the 2 potions before, he specifically checked the time for maturity, which required a full 5 days. But now, only 3 days have passed since he planted the potions. The reason why it can mature so quickly in advance is obviously all due to the remarkable effect of the magic fertilizer. Yeah. Lu Ran nodded slightly, just in time to take out the moon essence that he had accumulated before from the moon well. Then he immediately stepped to the warehouse and took out the dragon bud grass, purple orchid, and the star spirit grass needed to refine the magic source potion stored by Leah. After collecting all the potions, Lu Ran immediately opened the medicine refining interface and put all the 4 materials needed to refine the magic source potion into the refining interface one by one. Then, he added the moon essence as an auxiliary material. Refining failed. Soon, when Lu Ran chose to refine, the prompt of refining failure appeared in front of him. As a medium quality potion, it is obviously not that easy to refine. Lu Ran was not discouraged, and soon put in the materials again for refining. Refining failed. Refining succeeded. Obtained magic source potion +1. Refining failed. After a while, after consuming all the magic potions he had harvested, Lu Ran finally only obtained 3 units of magic source potion. Name: Magic source potion. Quality: medium. Introduction: a magic source potion made from a variety of magic potions. After taking it, it can increase the magic recovery speed and magic attack damage for a duration. From the properties, the magic source potion that Lu Ran has been looking forward to is obviously very powerful. In addition to increasing the magic recovery speed, it also increases the damage of magic attacks. Obviously, this is a continuous effect and is very useful in battle. Afterwards, Lu Ran continued to refine other potions. Your skill alchemy skilled. Upgraded to alchemy mastery. During the refining process, a reminder of the improvement of the alchemy skill appeared in front of him. Finally upgraded. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled. It had been a long time since the last time his alchemy skill was upgraded to skilled. During this time, he refined a lot of potions. Now, he finally upgraded it to mastery. With the improvement of alchemy skill, the success rate of refining potions has also increased a lot. Seeing this, Lu Ran took out the magic potion materials needed to refine the marrow cleansing potion from the warehouse. Among these materials, the least quantity is the dragon scale fruit, which is only 6 pieces. In other words, he only has 6 chances to refine. Fortunately, he still has some moon essence. With the improvement of the alchemy skill at this moment, the success rate will definitely increase a lot. Lu Ran took a deep breath and opened the alchemy interface and put all the alchemy materials and auxiliary materials into it. Then, he gave the order to refine. Refining failed. Seeing the first failure, Lu Ran put the materials in again with a normal expression. Refining failed. The second time was still a failure, and Lu Ran continued to put in the materials. Refining success. Get the marrow cleansing potion +1. This time, the prompt of successful refining finally appeared. Seeing this prompt, Lu Ran suddenly showed joy and immediately checked the properties. Name, marrow cleansing potion. Quality, medium. Introduction, a potion used to improve the qualifications of pets. After use, there is a certain probability of improving the qualifications of pets, which can be improved to epic level. The marrow cleansing potion refined is of medium quality, which can improve the qualifications of pets to epic level at most. Now his pet's qualifications are all perfect level, which is just right for him to continue to improve his qualifications with medium quality marrow cleansing potions. Lu Ran continued to refine, and only one of the next 3 refinings was successful. After a busy period, he only got 2 units of medium quality marrow cleansing potions. Looking at these 2 marrow cleansing potions, Lu Ran called Bingyu. As a sub-dragon with rich dragon blood, Bingyu has a higher chance of improving his qualifications. Here, swallow it. Lu Ran directly threw a marrow cleansing potion to Bingyu. Roar! Bingyu opened his mouth wide and swallowed the potion in one gulp. After that, nothing happened, and it was obvious that the upgrade failed. Seeing this, Lu Ran threw the last marrow cleansing potion to Bingyu. Roar! This time, Bingyu let out a happy roar after swallowing the marrow cleansing potion. At the same time, a prompt also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Your pet Frostwing Dragon qualifications have been upgraded to epic. Success? Looking at this prompt, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed an excited smile. Chapter 173 Unlock. Primary 10,000 Races Floor. A pet with epic qualifications. I wonder how much combat power it can increase. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran smiled excitedly. Then, he immediately checked Bingyu attributes. Pet, Frost Pterosaur, Bingyu, level, LV 15. Qualification, epic. Attribute, water. Skills, dragon blood. Frost breath. Ice cone. Extreme freeze. Combat power, 477. Introduction, an adult sub-dragon Frost Pterosaur, with rich dragon blood in its body. If it is well cultivated, it will become a powerful helper in the future. 477 combat power points. Seeing Bingyu combat power at this time, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed an unconcealable smile. Now Bingyu level is only 15. But his combat power is almost the same as the 28th level demonized Dark Elf in the Dark Demon Cave. Secret Realm. In the future, when the level is raised, it will definitely be more powerful. At the same time, after the level was raised to level 15, Bingyu also realized a skill called Extreme Cold Freezing. Extreme Cold Freezing, breath out extremely cold water elements, which can instantly freeze the target. From the skill introduction, this is obviously a restrictive skill. It can freeze the target and make it unable to move. As for the duration of freezing, it depends on the strength of the target. Roar! At this time, Bingyu let out an excited roar, lowered his head, and rubbed it against Lu Ran. Obviously, it has also felt the improvement of its own strength. The potion is not for nothing. You have to work harder in the future. Lu Ran reached out and stroked the cold scales on Bingyu's head, and spoke to it. Roar! Hearing this, Bingyu immediately roared and nodded. At this time, the magic source potion and the marrow washing potion have all been refined. Lu Ran then shifted his attention to the elevator. Now, the comprehensive score required for the elevator upgrade has been met. What is lacking is other material resources. He has no shortage of copper and silver blocks. There are copper and silver veins in the elevator. During this period, Shandy led the mountain dwarves to smelt a lot of them. As for magic crystals, he has no shortage of them. The only thing missing is the third-level magic core. Lu Ran now has 4 third-level magic cores, including 2 third-level earth magic cores, 1 third-level wood magic core, and 1 third-level fire magic core. What is lacking for the elevator upgrade is naturally the third-level water magic core. He had obtained one before, but he had used it to make a water spirit ring as the material required for upgrading the elevator. The third-level water magic core is difficult to buy, especially now, when the comprehensive battle power list will be announced tomorrow. It is even more impossible to buy with magic crystals. Fortunately, he just opened another third-level earth magic core from the treasure chest. This is also the material required for upgrading the elevator. It is still promising to use it to trade for water magic cores. Therefore, Lu Ran directly put it on the trading platform, marking that only the third-level water magic core is traded. Then, he also shouted on the regional channel. After doing this, Lu Ran walked to the elevator control area and entered the floor coordinates of the Alchemy Academy. This was his 5th time to brush the Alchemy Academy's secret realm. The treasure chest rewards he received had become very low, mainly for the rich magic experience. The transaction was successful. Lost the third-level earth magic core and gained the third-level water magic core. And just when Lu Ran had just brushed the secret realm halfway, a prompt of a successful pending transaction suddenly appeared in front of him. The transaction was successful? Seeing this, Lu Ran's face suddenly brightened. Then, he stepped up to the 3rd floor of the tower a few points faster. Roar! Not long after, with a wail, the crazy alchemist and the alchemy dragon was killed. Lu Ran quickly put away the spoils and left the floor. After returning to the elevator, he immediately took out the third-level water magic core he had traded from the trading platform. The elevator has met all the upgrade requirements. Do you want to upgrade? With the third-level water magic core in hand, the elevator upgrade prompt also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Upgrade? Lu Ran nodded expectantly. Swish. Suddenly, the entire elevator space was shrouded in dazzling white light. Lu Ran, who had several upgrade experiences, had already closed his eyes in advance. Soon, the dazzling light faded, and he slowly opened his eyes, seeing that the area of the elevator space has expanded several times, becoming more vast. And, in addition to the lake created by the pure crystal, at this time, there is another sapphire-like lake in the elevator space. Obviously, this is the effect of the water magic core. Lu Ran witnessed these changes and immediately checked the properties of the upgraded elevator. Elevator level, level 4. Number of operations, 7 times/day. Comprehensive score, 4583. Upgrade requirements, 1000 silver nuggets, 500 gold nuggets, 5000 magic crystals, 1 4th level earth, wood, water, wind magic core, 15,000 points comprehensive score. As before, after the elevator is upgraded to level 4, the number of operations per day increases by 1. The comprehensive score also increased from 4083 points to 4,583 points, an increase of 500 points. However, the comprehensive score required for the next upgrade has also become 15,000 points. Although the increase is not as high as before, it is enough to daunt Lu Ran. He shook his head slightly and stopped thinking about it for the time being. Looking at the properties of the upgraded elevator, Lu Ran secretly thought in his heart, this time I won the first place. It is considered a sure thing. In this area, the current highest level of elevators is level 4. In this regard, he is no worse than others. As for combat power, he has always been very confident. What's more, now Bingyu qualifications have been upgraded to the epic level, which has increased his combat power a lot. Therefore, although Lu Ran dare not say that he is 100% complacent at this moment, he is at least 99% sure to win the first place. Then, he quickly turned off the elevator properties and walked to the elevator control area. Huh? When Lu Ran looked at the familiar elevator control panel, he suddenly let out a light exclamation with surprise. He originally thought that this time the elevator level was upgraded to level 4, and no new buttons would be added, because when it was upgraded to level 2 before, the control panel did not change. It was only after the elevator was upgraded to level 3 that the intermediate floors were unlocked. But he did not expect that at this moment. There was an extra button on the control panel. This button was also square, but the pattern on it was not a high-rise building like the primary and intermediate floors. Instead, it was a large group of various lifelike monsters. Among them, Lu Ran recognized monsters such as goblins, orcs, and elves. This immediately made him curious about this button. Then, Lu Ran reached out and gently pressed it. The next moment, the newly added button lit up, and a prompt appeared in front of him. The elevator operation range has been selected as Primary 10,000 Races Floor. Chapter 174 Goblin Controlling the Elevator. Primary 10,000 Races Floor? What does this mean? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran was confused. From the name alone, he really couldn't tell anything, because he had already encountered all the races in the pattern on the button in the previous floors. Now there is another 10,000 Races Floor. Could it be that there are more monsters in this floor? Lu Ran was full of doubts, but he couldn't find an answer for a while. So, he prepared to verify it himself. When the elevator goes up, you will reach a resource floor, where there are many resources, and there is no danger. When the elevator goes down, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are no threat to you, and can be easily killed. Soon, 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. A 2-star resource floor, and a 3.5-star monster floor. 2-star? Looking at the fact that there is a 2-star floor, Lu Ran couldn't help but show a speechless expression on his face. He hasn't encountered a floor with such a low star rating for a long time. But think about it. This is only the range of the primary 10,000 Races Floor, and it is not strange to encounter a 2-star floor. However, judging from the prompt, this so-called 10,000 Races Floor is no different from the floors he encountered before. Although Lu Ran was full of doubts, he still reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator was going down. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator door opened with a ding. A desolate Gobi scene came into Lu Ran's eyes. Type, monster floor. Introduction, a slightly dangerous monster floor. Kill the petrified lizard inside, and you will get material resources and 10,000 races points. Stay time, 29 minutes and 58 seconds. When Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator, the floor attributes appeared in front of him. This time, it finally changed from before. In the floor information introduction, in addition to showing that you can get material resources, you can also get 10,000 races points. And, at the bottom of the floor attributes, there is an additional stay time attribute. This is easy to understand, indicating that he can only stay in this floor for a maximum of 30 minutes. Seeing this, Lu Ran did not waste any more time and immediately walked towards the monster in the distance. The petrified giant lizard is a giant lizard monster with gray skin and a Komodo dragon-like appearance. He was not unfamiliar with this. In the previous competitive floor of Deserted Island, Feng Xian brought a pet lizard. Name, Petrified Lizard. Level, LV15. Combat power, 125. Introduction, a lizard whose skin has been petrified. When attacking a target, it will also petrify the target. Lu Ran checked the properties of the petrified lizard. The level is only 15, and the combat power is only 1/10 of his. Even one of the larger petrified giant lizards is only level 18. In his eyes, they are undoubtedly a group of small karami. Swish. Lu Ran did not waste time and directly waved his staff to release the fire explosion. Bang! With a burst of sound, 3 petrified lizards were killed instantly. With such a strong fighting power, let alone the fire blast technique, even the first level basic fireball technique can also kill the petrified lizards in seconds. Therefore, more than 30 petrified lizards in the floor, together with the petrified giant lizard, were quickly solved by Lu Ran. Congratulations on getting 3 points of the 10,000 races points. At this time, a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. It showed that he had obtained 3 points of the 10,000 races points after killing all the petrified lizards. Lu Ran opened his personal attributes and found that there was an additional 10,000 races points attribute below the fighting power value. 10,000 races points, 3. The displayed value is exactly the points he just got. However, Lu Ran is still unclear about the use of the so-called 10,000 races points. He did not hesitate too much and began to quickly decompose the petrified lizard corpses on the ground. Decomposition successful. Obtain first level Earth Magic Core +1. Magic Crystal +27. Decomposition successful. Obtain Petrified Giant Lizard Skin +1. Magic Crystal +28. Decomposition successful. Obtain Magic Crystal +30. Compared with the previous floors, the gains from decomposing monsters in the 10,000 races floor are obviously more. At the same time, when fighting monsters just now, Lu Ran also felt that the magic energy experience gained was also more abundant. Soon, after cleaning up the battlefield, Lu Ran checked the time. It had only been less than 10 minutes, and there was still plenty of time. Therefore, Lu Ran was not in a hurry, and turned around and walked slowly towards the elevator. On the way, he couldn't help but wonder in his heart, what would happen if he failed to get back to the elevator and leave this floor within the stay time limit? Will he be punished in some way? Still can't get back to the elevator? While thinking, Lu Ran quickly came to the elevator. Roar! Just then, Bingyu suddenly roared. Then he flapped his wings quickly and flew to the right. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately turned his head to the right. Seeing that the originally smooth wall there now had an open elevator door. A two-headed hellhound walked out of the elevator door. Roar! Bingyu opened his mouth and spit out a white frost. Before the hellhound could react, it was frozen by the frost and turned into an ice sculpture. This is exactly the skill of extreme freezing that Bingyu learned at level 15. As the hellhound was frozen, the elevator door that was originally open immediately began to close. Lu Ran narrowed his eyes and looked into the elevator. When he saw the figure who was controlling the elevator door to close, his face showed astonishment, because that was not the human he imagined, but a goblin with green skin all over his body. And this goblin was completely different from the goblins he had seen before. Not only was it 1.7 to 1.8 meters tall, it was also very sturdy. It was wearing very fine armor and holding a sharp sword. Lu Ran had many perfect equipments, and from the luster of the sword, he could tell at a glance that it was a weapon of perfect quality. A goblin wearing fine armor, holding a weapon of perfect quality, and controlling the elevator. In the past, Lu Ran could not imagine it at all, but at this moment, he saw it with his own eyes. After the elevator door was completely closed, Lu Ran was a little unresponsive. It was not until Bingyu smashed the frozen ice with one claw and the howling of the hellhound before its death that Lu Ran reacted. He suddenly remembered the primary 10,000 races floor button with various races depicted on it. Suddenly, he understood what the so-called 10,000 races floor meant. Chapter 175 Humans are not the only ones. Obviously, that unique goblin is not a pet, because pets cannot use equipment at all. Or in other words, even if pets wear equipment, it will not work. There are many humanoid pets that use weapons, and Lu Ran Bull Demon is one of them. But even if you give Bull Demon a perfect quality weapon, it will not have any effect on its combat power value, and there will not be any combat power bonus. So, the goblin wearing high quality equipment is obviously not a pet, but his identity is the same as his. All of them are elevator owners. In this way, Lu Ran can understand what the so-called 10,000 races floor means. It does not mean that there are more types of monsters in the floor, but that elevator owners, like him who survive in the elevator game world, are not limited to humans. It also includes other intelligent races that he has always regarded as monsters. At this time, Lu Ran remembered that he had been in this elevator survival game world for a whole month. Although he had seen many humans, they were all his fellow Earthlings who had traveled together, and he had never seen human monsters in the floor. Perhaps, the goblin that just fled quickly had not seen the goblin monsters that he had long been accustomed to in the floor space outside the 10,000 races floor. Thinking of this, Lu Ran suddenly felt a sense of horror in his heart. Soon, he returned to his elevator and left the monster floor. When the elevator moves upward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a threat to you and can be easily killed. When the elevator moves downward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a threat to you. There is an alien exploring the floor. It is not too difficult to kill it. When he looked at the elevator control area again, two prompts appeared in front of him. This time, both are the same type of monster floors. However, unlike before, the prompt shows that there is an alien exploring in the 2.5-star monster floor. And it is also written that it is not too difficult to kill it. This is equivalent to the system having judged them as mutually hostile. Lu Ren suddenly remembered that the goblin did not leave the elevator immediately, but sent a hellhound pet to explore the way. After seeing Bingyu's powerful strength, he decisively chose to close the elevator door and escape. At the same time, this is equivalent to confirming Lu Ren's previous guess. Humans are not the only ones. It seems that in this 10,000 races floor, the most dangerous is not the monsters in the floor, but the elevator owners of other intelligent races. Lu Ren couldn't help but whisper to himself. While speaking, he directly reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator is going down. Although the monster floor above has a higher star rating, Lu Ren is not interested in the 3-star floor at all. Compared with it, he is more interested in the alien, who is exploring the 2.5-star monster floor. From the prompt, the alien's strength is still a certain distance from him. So Lu Ren dares to go to the other party so confidently. Ding. Soon, with a ding sound, the elevator door opened. Bull Demon. Lu Ren turned his head and looked at the Bull Demon on the side. Moo! Hearing this, the Bull Demon let out a bull cry and walked out of the elevator with his weapon in hand. Cry! At this time, Lu Ren heard a cry like an eagle's cry in the floor space. He immediately looked up and saw a huge ferocious bird circling in the wide floor space. Obviously, it was a pet of the alien race. After discovering the intruder, the Bull Demon, it was reporting to its owner. Seeing that the Bull Demon was not attacked, Lu Ren also walked out of the elevator quickly. Type, Monster Floor. Introduction, a slightly dangerous monster floor. Kill the Minotaur inside, and you will get material resources and points of all races. Stay time, 29 minutes and 59 seconds. At this time, the floor attributes appeared in front of him. The monster in the floor space is a Minotaur, and the stay time limit is also 30 minutes. However, Lu Ren no longer cares about these at this time. He glanced around and soon saw the elevator of the alien race. Not far to his left. Inu, go guard the elevator door. Don't let him run away. Lu Ren turned his head and said to Inu. Awuh! Hearing this, Inu let out a wolf howl and immediately ran towards the other elevator door. Bingyu, go and get rid of that vicious bird. Lu Ren continued. When Bingyu flapped his wings and flew quickly towards the bird hovering in the air, Lu Ren also took the Bull Demon and walked towards the depths of the elevator space. Cry! Soon, a shrill cry sounded in the air. Although the level of the vicious bird was higher than Bingyu, its combat power was much lower than Bingyu. Under the attack of Bingyu, one of his wings was torn off. At this time, Lu Ren also saw the alien from a distance. Pointed ears, green hair, wearing a light blue robe, holding an exquisite staff. An elf with a mage profession? Seeing this, Lu Ren thought secretly in his heart. Swish! As soon as they met, the elf mage's feet flashed with green light, and his speed suddenly increased a lot. He quickly circled and ran towards her elevator. Obviously, he felt that he was not Lu Ren's opponent. Swish! Lu Ren would naturally not sit and watch the other party escape, and immediately waved his staff to release a gust of wind blade. Moo! The Bull Demon also let out a loud cry and rushed towards the other party's pet. While chasing and attacking the other party, Lu Ren also checked the other party's attributes. Race, Elf. Occupation, Mage. Level, LV21. Unlike the previous check of other players' attributes, the first item of this alien's attributes is obviously race. Only level 21. 3 levels lower than Lu Ren. Moreover, the quality of the equipment on his body was much worse than Lu Ren. This immediately reassured Lu Ren, and he waved his staff again, and 3 condensed fireballs shot out continuously. It was the 3rd level fire magic he had just learned. The continuous fireball. Puff! 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 3 fireballs hit the elf mage in succession, 2 of which directly broke the magic shield on the opponent. The last fireball hit the elf mage's back firmly. He let out a cry of pain, and hurriedly took out a healing potion and drank it. Then he raised the staff in his hand, wanting to release magic to fight back. Roar! But at this time, Bingyu had already dealt with a ferocious bird and swooped down from the air. He roared and opened his big mouth, spewing out an ice cone. Seeing this, the elf mage could only release the magic shield again to resist. Pop! When the ice cone broke the shield, Lu Ren had already swung his staff and released the fire explosion. Just like that, Under the beating of Lu Ran and Bingyu, the elf mage was less than 50 meters away from the elevator. Finally, she couldn't hold on and fell to the ground without a sound. Kill the LV-21 wind elf and get 62% of the magic power. Suddenly, just like killing a monster, the killing prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. But the next moment, the elf mage and her pet corpse all disappeared in a flash. Lu Ran, who originally planned to touch the corpse, suddenly showed disappointment. But fortunately, with the death of the elf mage, the protective shield outside her elevator door also disappeared. Lu Ran immediately walked over and walked into the other side's elevator with expectation. Chapter 176 Magic Fountain. Construction Drawing +1. The space inside the elevator is very wide. After all, only when the elevator is upgraded to level 4 can it run to the 10,000 races floor. Lu Ran looked around and saw dense forests, raised mineral veins, and various types of buildings. He even saw several human farmers in a potion field full of potions. However, when those farmers saw Lu Ran, they all showed horrified expressions on their faces. Then a light shone under everyone's feet. And when the light faded, the figure had disappeared. Obviously, these farmers were all subordinates of the elf wizard. With the death of the elf wizard, they immediately terminated their subordinate contracts and fled the elevator after feeling the threat to their lives. Just like when they were recruited out of thin air. Lu Ran naturally didn't care about this. But when he stepped forward, he found that there was a transparent barrier in front of him, blocking him. There is another shield? Lu Ran touched the invisible barrier in front of him with his hand, and his expression was stunned at first. Then, he showed a speechless expression. Originally, he was very depressed because he couldn't touch the corpse. But now, he couldn't even search the house. You know, when he killed Sujie, he entered the other party's elevator to search. Found a level 4 ownerless elevator. Should it be destroyed? Just when Lu Ran was depressed, a prompt suddenly appeared in front of him. Destroy the elevator? Seeing this, Lu Ran was slightly stunned. Originally, he thought of searching in the elevator, but he didn't expect that the system was even more decisive than him and could directly destroy the elevator. Lu Ran naturally didn't hesitate about this, and immediately nodded and said, destroy. Anyway, with that transparent shield, he couldn't go in to search for resources. Swish. As Lu Ran's voice fell, the elevator space in front of him emitted a dazzling white light. When the light faded, Lu Ran opened his eyes and looked. It was discovered that the elevator space, which was originally full of vitality and looked like a small world, had now become a bare expanse. All buildings, plants, and even soil had disappeared, except for the still vast area. Everything else had returned to the state of the level 0 elevator. Even the buttons in the elevator control area had all disappeared. Congratulations on getting 48 points of the 10,000 races. Congratulations on getting elevator treasure chest +1. At this time, 2 consecutive prompts also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Destroying the elevator of the elf wizard directly earned him 48 points of the 10,000 races. Although it is not known what these points are used for yet, they are enough to offset his gains from exploring more than a dozen monster floors. Then, Lu Ran looked down again and saw a green treasure chest in front of him. Name, Elevator Treasure Chest. Introduction. After destroying the alien elevator, there is a certain probability of obtaining a treasure chest. The higher the level of the destroyed elevator, the richer the reward. From the property introduction, this elevator treasure chest is not 100% obtainable. After destroying the elevator, he got the treasure chest, which was considered good luck. This immediately made Lu Ran curious about the rewards in the elevator treasure chest, and he immediately reached out to open it. Congratulations on getting stone +318, copper +195, silver +130, magic crystal +429, 3rd level water magic core +1, magic source crystal +1, magic fountain, construction drawing +1. The next moment, the reward prompt appeared in front of him. Lu Ran looked at the reward and grinned. Obviously, this reward is very generous. There are a lot of various material resources, and Lu Ran quickly put them all into the water spirit ring. In addition to these material resources, there is also a 3rd level water magic core, and there is no need to check the properties at all. After Lu Ran took it out of the treasure chest, he directly put it into the water spirit ring. After that, he continued to take out the crystal clear magic source crystal from the treasure chest. Name, Magic Source Crystal. Quality, medium. Introduction. A crystal containing magic, which can transform 180 square meters of land into a magic potion field for growing magic potions. Lu Ran checked the properties, and found that it was a medium-quality magic source crystal. It just so happened that more and more medium-quality magic potions were needed, so he could expand production. Lu Ran happily put it into the water spirit ring, and reached out to take out the last magic fountain. Construction blueprint. From the name, this should be a building related to magic. As a mage, Lu Ran was full of interest in it. Soon, as the blueprint slowly unfolded, the properties also appeared in front of him. Blueprint, magic fountain. Category, building. Quality, perfect. Introduction, a fountain containing rich elemental magic, which can condense magic liquid, improve the success rate of refining magic potions, and add a state of increasing the magic limit. Construction requirements, 500 units of stone, 200 units of copper, 100 units of silver, 1 unit of 3rd level water magic core, 3,000 units of magic crystals. Perfect quality. Lu Ran saw at a glance that the quality of this magic fountain construction blueprint was perfect. He narrowed his eyes and smiled. With this construction blueprint, the rewards from the elevator treasure chest this time were obviously far more than the diamond treasure chest. Lu Ran instantly felt that the 10,000 races floor was really good. From the introduction, the magic fountain can condense a magic liquid specifically used to increase the success rate of refining magic potions. At the same time, there is also an additional state of increasing the magic limit. For mages, it is very necessary. This made Lu Ran full of expectations, and he immediately stepped out of the destroyed elevator and returned to his own elevator space. First, he went to the magic potion field and took out the magic source crystal from the water spirit ring. Let Leah and Dora take the wood elves and flower fairies to plant magic potions in the newly transformed magic potion field. He went to the warehouse to get some stone resources, and then walked to the statue of the goddess of war. Prepare to build the magic fountain in front of the statue of the goddess of war. Do you want to use the magic fountain construction blueprint? After selecting the location, the construction prompt appeared in front of him. Use? Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the construction blueprint in his hand flashed. It turned into a blue light ball, covering the selected construction area. When the light faded, a circular fountain appeared in front of Lu Ran. A column of water gushed out from the center of the fountain, with a complex blue rune above it, reflecting the light blue light of the fountain. Looking at this dreamy fountain, Lu Ran immediately checked the properties. Name, magic fountain quality, perfect features, source of magic power introduction, a fountain containing rich elemental magic power, which can condense magic power liquid, improve the success rate of refining magic potions, and add a state of increasing the upper limit of magic power. Durability, 150/150 condensation quantity, 0. Chapter 177 A Powerful Alien Race. The source of magic power. The architectural feature of the magic fountain can greatly increase the player's magic power limit. Soon, Lu Ran checked the detailed introduction of the architectural feature of the source of magic power. Swish. At this time, a light blue light ball flew out from the fountain spring and merged into Lu Ran's body. You are blessed by the characteristics of the magic fountain and gain a state of increased magic power limit. Then, a prompt appeared. Like the blessing of the goddess of war, the source of magic power of the magic fountain is also a continuous gain buff state. Originally, the guardian necklace worn on Lu Ran's neck increased his magic power limit a lot. At this moment, with the blessing of the source of magic power, the magic power has increased again. The total amount of magic power in the body is nearly twice that of the mage of the same level. Such abundant magic power undoubtedly greatly improves his continuous combat ability. Lu Ran suddenly showed a happy face, and thought to himself at the same time, the magic fountain. The magic liquid condensed can also be used to replace the essence of the moon as an auxiliary material for refining magic source potions. Soon, Lu Ran returned to the elevator control area, and 2 prompts appeared. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains many resources and is not dangerous. The elevator runs downward, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains many resources and is not dangerous. This time, all the prompts that appeared were resource floors. It happened that he had not seen what the resource floor of the 10,000 races floor looked like. So he stretched out his hand and pressed the down button. The elevator was going down. Suddenly, The elevator ran quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator arrived at the floor with a ding sound. The elevator door slowly opened, and a dense forest scene came into view. Although the prompt did not show danger, Lu Ran still let Neo explore the way out of the elevator first. After all, there is a possibility that other aliens will arrive at the floor at the same time as him. Moo! Until the bull demon mooed and confirmed that there was no danger, Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator. Type, resource floor. Introduction. A resource floor with dense vegetation. Kill the ancient tree spirit, and you will be able to take away a forest of wood resources, and gain points for all races. Dwelling time, 19 minutes and 57 seconds. Soon, the floor attributes appeared in front of Lu Ran. There is an ancient tree spirit with spiritual intelligence. Looking at the floor attributes in front of him, Lu Ran couldn't help showing surprise on his face. Because in the previous floors, in the ordinary 3-star resource floors, there were only ancient tree spirits that had not yet been born with spiritual intelligence. Unexpectedly, in the 3-star resource floor of the 10,000 races floor, the ancient tree spirit actually had spiritual intelligence. And from this, it can also be seen that the 10,000 races floor is not affected by the cycle rules. Because according to the cycle rules, the amount of resources in all resource floors will be reduced by 80%. With such a large reduction in resources, there will be no situation where the ancient tree spirit will appear. But this is naturally good news for Lu Ran. Seeing that the stay time was only 20 minutes, Lu Ran left Neo at the elevator and let Bingyu fly into the air to be on guard. He turned over and rode on Inu back, commanding Inu to rush to the tall and sturdy ancient tree spirit in the center of the floor space. Just like before, he was attacked by the roots that broke out of the ground as soon as he approached the ancient tree spirit. Swish! Lu Ran immediately waved his staff and released the wind blade to cut off all the roots that rushed towards him. Name, Ancient Tree Spirit. Quality, low grade. Introduction, an ancient tree with spiritual intelligence, which contains pure grass crystals. Soon he came to the thick tree trunk, and Lu Ran checked the properties, and found that this ancient tree spirit was only of low grade. Obviously, this was because the 4-star rating was low. But it happened that the magic fertilizer was consumed very quickly during this period, and now there was very little left. It was just right to use this grass crystal to make a batch of magic fertilizer. Puff! 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 As the staff was swung, 3 fireballs shot out, and all hit the thick trunk of the ancient tree spirit. Boom! After a while, with a rumbling sound, the thick trunk of the ancient tree spirit fell to the ground. Swish! Then the light flashed and disappeared, turning into a green grass crystal. Get grass crystal +1. When Lu Ran reached out to pick it up, another prompt appeared. Congratulations on getting 3 points of 10,000 races. Just like when he explored the monster floor before, he got 3 points of 10,000 races again. Afterwards, Lu Ran rode Silver Moon back to the elevator. But this time, seeing that there were more than 10 minutes left, he did not leave immediately. Instead, he stood at the elevator door, waiting for time to pass. The rich harvest from killing the alien elf wizard and destroying his elevator before made Lu Ran taste the sweetness. He planned to wait on this floor to see if there would be other aliens coming to this floor. But unfortunately, until the stay time was less than 3 minutes, he still did not see other aliens. Lu Ran could only sigh slightly and return to the elevator helplessly. The elevator runs upward. You will reach a resource floor, where there are many resources. There is a powerful alien exploring the floor. For the sake of life, do not go there. The elevator runs downward. You will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are no threat to you and can be easily killed. Soon, when the elevator was running for the 6th time, Lu Ran looked at the 2 prompts in front of him, as if his head was poured with a basin of cold water, and he calmed down instantly. This time he met another alien, but he did not have the courage to press the up button. The goblin that fled after just one encounter, and the elven mage that he easily killed, made Lu Ran somewhat blindly confident. In his heart, he had subconsciously regarded them as the bosses in the floor, and he could easily deal with them. Until now, seeing the warning of the prompt content, the alien who was exploring in the 2.5-star resource floor was much stronger than him. If he went there rashly, there would be danger to his life. Lu Ran calmed down and couldn't help but feel a little scared. If he had waited in the previous floor and waited for a powerful alien, then his squatting behavior was no different from waiting for death. The elevator was going down. Soon, Lu Ren pressed the down button and chose to avoid the sharp edge. At the same time, he was secretly guessing in his heart. Chapter 178 Regional Combat Power Comprehensive Ranking Rewards begin. The alien race that is stronger than him may not only surpass him in level, equipment, and pets. It is very likely that the race itself is far stronger than humans. Just like the qualifications of pets, the qualifications of beast cubs are inherently inferior to those of monster cubs. This innate racial disadvantage is not so easy to make up for. And compared with the many intelligent races he met on the floor, humans are obviously not strong in all aspects of physical fitness. This can be regarded as a good lesson for Lu Ren, which calmed him down. Ding. At this time, the elevator arrived at the floor. Let Nyo-Imo explore the way first. And Lu Ren walked out of the elevator after confirming that there was no danger. Soon, after solving all the monsters on the floor, the prompt for obtaining the points of all races appeared. Congratulations on obtaining 2 points of all races. This time, only 2 points were obtained. Let Lu Ren guess in his heart that this should be related to the star rating of the floor. This time, he did not dare to stay in the elevator for long and immediately returned to the elevator. He had a golden finger that could predict floor information, so there was no need to take risks. It was better to be safe. Then, Lu Ren upgraded the elevator and added the 7th elevator run. The prediction prompt did not show other alien races, so Lu Ren directly chose a 3-star monster floor. After killing all the monsters in it, he got 3 points of all races again. So far, all his elevator runs have been used up. At the same time, the sky darkened. Lu Ren walked towards the Shueyu hot spring and soaked in it for a while, eliminating the fatigue of a busy day. After that, he returned to the castle and came to the restaurant. Dinner was already prepared on the table. There were 4 new members on the table today. The originally wide table seemed a little crowded. Dora, these 100-flower honeys are rewards for you. Lu Ren took out 4 cans of 100-flower honey from the Shuiling ring and handed them to Dora. When passing by the potion field on the way back to the castle, Lu Ren specially checked the growth status of the potion. He found that the growth was obviously much faster. In particular, the 2 dragon scale fruit trees he had specifically instructed had just been planted in the morning, and the fruit trees were already more than 2 meters tall. In addition to the effect of magic fertilizer, there is also the blessing of the flower fairy's special ability to promote growth. Therefore, Lu Ren specially rewarded them with their favorite 100-flower honey, which was also a way to brush up their loyalty. Thank you for the gift, Master. Thank you for the gift, Master. Sure enough, in the midst of the thanks, a series of prompts also appeared in front of Lu Ren. Your subordinate flower fairy, Dora, the loyalty is increased by 3 points. Your subordinate flower fairy's loyalty is increased by 3 points. Your subordinate flower fairy's loyalty is increased by 3 points. After gaining a wave of loyalty, Lu Ren smiled and opened the regional channel while eating. Because the regional combat power comprehensive list will be announced tomorrow morning, the regional channel tonight is particularly lively. Although there are only 10 reward places in the ranking list, most people are destined to miss it. But because of the gambling, many people also feel involved. Therefore, the discussion of this matter is very high. Lu Ren did not participate in the discussion, but just browsed for fun. Soon, after dinner, Lu Ren arranged the 4 flower fairies to the 2nd floor of the magic castle. Let Dora and Leah discuss how to allocate the 6 rooms on the 2nd floor. The next morning, just like the last time the ranking list was announced, Lu Ren got up early because of his excitement before Bingyu came to knock on the window. Opening the French window and walking to the balcony, Lu Ren took a deep breath of fresh air. In addition to the freshness of the grass and trees, he also clearly smelled a faint fragrance of flowers. Lu Ren immediately looked around and saw that many flowers of various colors were blooming on the originally verdant green grass. It added a touch of brilliant color to the vibrant elevator space. It's no wonder that this is definitely the work of the flower fairy, especially in the magic potion field. Various magic potion flowers are blooming in full bloom, making the tiger bee colony work harder in the field. Seeing this, Lu Ren smiled and raised his arms to stretch his waist. Then, he turned and went downstairs to have breakfast. Ding. Just when Lu Ren was halfway through his breakfast, a ding sound rang beside his ear. Is it about to start? Hearing this ding sound, Lu Ren immediately showed anticipation and stopped eating. The rewards for the Regional Combat Power Comprehensive List began to be distributed. Sure enough, the next moment the prompt appeared in front of him. The list is finally going to be announced. Wei Feng must be in the top 10. I bet all my wealth on him. Wei Feng is not very stable. It's better to bet on Lu Wei than on him. Shut up your crow mouth. I bet on Wei Feng too. I bet 5,000 magic crystals on Li Hu to get into the top 5. Whether the bicycle can turn into a motorcycle depends on this wave. A little bet for fun. I only bet 500 magic crystals for fun. At the same time, the regional channel became lively in an instant. And everyone was looking forward to it. 10th place, Li Wei. Reward, 3 gold treasure chests. As the system prompt sounded, the data of the 10th place appeared on the comprehensive battle power ranking list that had never displayed the ranking data. 10th place, Li Wei, comprehensive battle power value, 4832. This is the total value of the player's battle power value and the comprehensive score of the elevator. Rank 10th. The comprehensive battle power value is more than 4,800. I calculated mine, and it was just 3,000. Haha. Li Wei is in the top 10. I won the bet. I also bet on Li Wei. But I bet too little. I would have bet more if I had known. Take a close look at the luck. As the list was announced, the regional channel became more lively. Lu Ren felt that those who won the bet were even happier than Li Wei himself. Li Wei was the president of a guild and was also on the list of popular candidates. But he was at the back, and not many people were optimistic about him. Therefore, the odds of betting on him to enter the top 10 were also very high. This is why those who won the bet were so excited. At this moment, the entire public screen was filled with gamblers' carnival. Lu Ren couldn't help but sigh in his heart that the gambling desire in the hearts of humans would never change no matter where they were. 9th place, Zhao Weiyu. Reward, 3 gold treasure chests. At this time, the 9th place was announced. Lu Ren had probably read the list of popular candidates before, and knew that this was also the president of a guild. Unlike the previous period, it was difficult for a lone player to stay ahead at this time. In the list of popular candidates, even if he was included, there were only 5 lone players who had not joined the guild. 8th place, Chu Xiaoxiao. Reward, 3 gold treasure chests. Soon the 8th place was announced, and Lu Ren saw a familiar name. Chapter 179 winning the first place. 8th place, Chu Xiaoxiao, comprehensive combat power, 5271, looking at the ranking data that appeared on the comprehensive combat power list. Lu Ren couldn't help thinking in his heart, it seems that Chu Xiaoxiao has gained a lot of good things in the Dark Demon Cave's secret realm in the past 2 days. At the beginning, Chu Xiaoxiao ranked 3rd in the combat power ranking list. And now it has become 8th after the ranking list is merged. Although it seems that the ranking is dropped, it is actually a big improvement. After all, she didn't even make the top 10 of the regional comprehensive list at the beginning. In addition, the competition has become more intense after the regional merger. At this time, she can still rank 8th as a casual player, which is already very good. Congratulations to Sister Xiaoxiao for winning the 8th place. At this time, Zhang Xiao was sent a congratulatory message in the long silent group of 3 people. Congratulations. Seeing this, Lu Ren also sent a message to congratulate. Thank you. Chu Xiaoxiao thanked him, and sent a red envelope by the way. The number of magic crystals in it was not much. Just to liven up the atmosphere. Thank you for the red envelope from Sister Xiaoxiao. I won a lot of magic crystals by betting this time. Happy. Zhang Xiao thanked her after grabbing the red envelope, and added a happy expression at the end. Because of her outstanding performance in the previous war floor, Chu Xiaoxiao was also included in the hot candidates announced. But because she was a casual player, not many people were optimistic about her, resulting in a high odds. This made Zhang Xiao, who bet, win a lot of magic crystals, and he seemed to be in a very good mood. On the other side, the rankings of the leaderboard continued to be announced, and more familiar names appeared. 7th place, LV Wei. Reward, gold treasure chest *3. 6th place, Feng Xian. Reward, gold treasure chest *3. 4th place, Zheng Qian. Reward, gold treasure chest *3. In a blink of an eye, the rankings of the last 6 have been announced. Next, the top 3 of the list will be announced. Amid everyone's expectations, the 3rd place was quickly announced. 3rd place, Li Hu. Reward, 2 diamond treasure chests. 3rd place, Li Hu, comprehensive combat power value, 6479, Li Hu is actually in the top 3. Looking at the third place announced, Lu Ran was a little surprised. However, he soon felt relieved. As the president of Xiongba Guild, he has the priority to mobilize the resources of the guild. In addition, the cooperation with him in the attack of Dark Demon Cave, Secret Realm in the past 2 days has made Xiongba Guild gain a lot. In this way, it is reasonable for Li Hu to win the third place. At the Xiongba Guild headquarters, congratulations to the president for winning the third place. The president is awesome. After the ranking was announced, Li Hu immediately received a lot of blessings. As the person involved, Li Hu smiled. But he was relieved in his heart. From the results, his choice to cooperate with Lu Ran to attack Dark Demon Cave, Secret Realm in the last 2 days was obviously a very wise decision. With a tilt of resources, he finally sprinted into the top 3 of the ranking list as he wished. Not only did they receive generous rewards, but they also further promoted the reputation of their Xiongba Guild. At this moment, the resentment he had always held towards Lu Ran instantly disappeared. On the public screen of the regional channel, there was a carnival of players who bet on Li Hu to enter the top 3. Of course, there were also some angry voices. The system obviously would not take care of these failed gamblers, and continued to announce the second place in the ranking list. Second place, Zhou Zheng. Reward, Diamond Treasure Chest *2. Second place, Zhou Zheng, Comprehensive Combat Power Value, 6648, Zhou Zheng. Although Lu Ran had never come into contact with him, he was not unfamiliar with this name. He knew that this person was the president of a guild called Longtan. Before the merger, he was a figure who ranked first in both lists like him. Previously, he performed very well in the war floor and won the second place in the war points ranking list. Therefore, it was not surprising that he won the second place in the comprehensive combat power list at this moment. However, Lu Ran's face was already smiling, because, according to his calculation of his comprehensive combat power, it has exceeded Zhou Zheng by more than 6,600 points. Now there is only 1 place left in the ranking list, so it is a foregone conclusion that he will get the first place. First place, Lu Ran. Reward, Epic Treasure Chest *1. First place, Lu Ran, Comprehensive Combat Power Value, 7166. Sure enough, Lu Ran's name appeared immediately. The comprehensive combat power value is as high as 7,166 points, which is more than 500 points higher than the second place Zhou Zheng. In addition to being new qualification being upgraded to epic, it is also because he opened a perfect architectural blueprint from the elevator treasure chest when exploring the 10,000 races floor. It's actually more than 500 points higher than mine. A young man in armor looked at Lu Ran's comprehensive combat power value with a surprised look on his face. This person is Zhou Zheng, who ranked second. In order to win the first place this time, he contracted 5 pets and tried his best to improve his combat power. But he didn't expect that he still lost to Lu Ran. His comprehensive combat power value is nearly 7,200 points. Li Hu also smiled bitterly. He didn't expect that the gap between him and Lu Ran would be so big. As for Zheng Qian, who had known Lu Ran for a long time, his face was full of bitterness. He found that the gap between him and Lu Ran was getting bigger and bigger. Big brother Lu Ran is awesome. Haha. I bet 5,000 magic crystals that big brother Lu Ran can win first place. Where is Wei Feng? Didn't he say before that he had upgraded the elevator to level 4? Why didn't he make it into the top 10? Fuck. Wei Feng. Give me your money back. A conspiracy. It's definitely a conspiracy. Wei Feng. Get out. Did he lie about the data before? Tianya Guild, the former president of our guild, Wei Feng, has died while exploring the floor. As the ranking list was announced, the discussion on the regional channel became more heated instead of decreasing. Many players were cursing Wei Feng on the public screen. Among them, there was also an announcement from Tianya Guild, stating that Wei Feng had died while exploring the floor. Lu Ran was full of surprise at the news. He had contacted Wei Feng before, and knew that he was a powerful archer. In the past 2 days, he also specifically stated on the regional channel that he had upgraded the elevator to level 4. So, his popularity is very high, and many people bet on him to enter the top 10. But he didn't expect that when the ranking was announced. It was a surprise. Even afterwards, the Tianya Guild announced that he had died. This was obviously very abrupt for many people. Your bet has been settled. Please check and receive it. At this time, the reminder of the settlement of the bet appeared. It made Lu Ran divert his attention instantly, and he clicked on the bet to receive the settlement bet. Suddenly, including the bets of the principal and the winnings, 24,000 units of magic crystals were credited to the account. Looking at these magic crystals, Lu Ran showed a happy smile on his face. Chapter 180 Battle Mage Occupational Scroll. Another merge. Congratulations to Brother Lu for winning the first place. Congratulations for winning the championship. At this time, Zhang Xiaoguo and Chu Xiaoxiao in the trio also sent congratulatory messages. Thank you. Lu Ran thanked him, and sent a red envelope. Then, his attention shifted to the epic treasure chest in front of him. Compared to the 4,000 magic crystals won by betting, the epic treasure chest won by winning the first place is undoubtedly more attractive. Name: Epic Treasure Chest. Introduction: an epic treasure chest with extremely generous rewards. Lu Ran checked the properties of the epic treasure chest, then reached out and slowly opened the lid. Instantly, the reward prompt appeared in front of him. Congratulations on winning. Silver nuggets plus 204. Gold nuggets plus 112. Magic crystals plus 358. Battle Mage Occupational Scroll plus 1. Battle Mage Occupational Scroll? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. Because apart from that, all other items in the treasure chest are material resources. As the only non-resource item in the epic treasure chest, the quality of this professional scroll must be extraordinary. Soon, Lu Ran put all the material resources into the Shuiling ring, and then took out the Battle Mage Professional Scroll from the treasure chest. Name: Battle Mage Professional Scroll. Introduction: a scroll that records the knowledge related to the Battle Mage. After using it, you will become a very rare Battle Mage. Usage requirements: Mage Profession. Level reaches LV 30. From the attribute Introduction, this scroll is a 3-turn job transfer item, which belongs to the branch of the Mage Profession. Moreover, it is a very rare profession. Just the name of the Battle Mage Profession makes Lu Ran full of expectations. Unfortunately, his current level is only 24, which is 6 levels away from the 30 level required for job transfer. In view of the low number of players in each region, the system will merge the regions. Regions are being merged. Regions have been merged. This region has been merged with 9 adjacent regions. I wish you all a happy game. Like last time, as the ranking list was announced, a series of reminders for merging regions appeared again. Lu Ran immediately opened the regional channel to check and found that the number of online users soared by 4.6 million after the merger. Player Lingyun sent you a friend request. At this time, Lu Ran also received a friend request from Lingyun. After the second merger, he finally merged with the region where Lingyun was. For Lingyun, this partner, he naturally would not refuse and directly agreed to the other party's friend request. Brother Lu, we have finally merged into one region. We must take care of each other in the future. Looking at the private message sent by Lingyun, Lu Ran replied modestly, no problem. I hope President Ling will take care of me. Ding. Just after replying to Lingyun's message, he received another private message. When he opened it, it was a message from Li Hu, reminding him that it was time for the previously agreed upon attack on the Dark Demon Cave's secret realm. Got it. Lu Ran quickly replied, and then sent a message to Chu Xiaoxiao. After that, he left the castle and walked to the elevator control area, and skillfully entered the coordinates of the Dark Demon Cave's secret realm. The elevator was running. Suddenly, the elevator started running quickly. Ding. Soon, with a ding, the elevator arrived at the floor. After the elevator opened, the familiar dark cave space came into Lu Ran's eyes. Brother Lu Ran, congratulations on getting the first place in the ranking. Lu Ran just walked out of the elevator and heard Li Hu congratulations. Congratulations. Hearing this, Lu Ran responded with a smile. This time, the people led by Li, who were replaced by Chen Qian and Wang Mingjie. Soon, Chu Xiaoxiao also rushed over. The current number of people participating in the secret realm, May 5th. The secret realm will be officially opened in 3 minutes. Then, a prompt that the number of people has gathered appeared. Sister Xiaoxiao, are you interested in joining our Xiongba guild? Seeing Chu Xiaoxiao coming, Li Hu immediately asked with a smile on his face. Obviously, Chu Xiaoxiao 8th place in the comprehensive combat power list made Li Hu want to win her over. Thank you, President Li, for your kindness. I have no plans to join the guild for the time being. Chu Xiaoxiao shook her head and refused. Hearing this, Li Hu immediately showed disappointment. As for Lu Ran, he had been rejected before, and Li Hu had long lost hope. The secret realm is open. Soon, the prompt for the secret realm to open appeared. This is their third time to brush the Dark Demon Cave's secret realm, and everyone has already become familiar with it. With continuous advancement, the team soon arrived at the deepest part of the Dark Demon Cave. Everyone exchanged glances with each other and rushed towards the demonized Hydra. Roar! Flying in the air, Bing Yu roared and used the skill of extreme freezing directly, spewing out frost to freeze one of the snake heads. Swish! Lu Ren also waved his staff and released the third-level continuous fireball magic that he had just learned yesterday. This time, in the process of killing the demonized Hydra, Lu Ran could clearly feel that everyone's strength had improved a lot. The battle to kill the demonized Hydra became much easier than before. Lu Ran didn't even use the metal golem this time to kill the demonized Hydra. Killing the LV-35 demonized Hydra will distribute 35% of the magic power. The level of your pet violent bull-headed warrior is increased to LV-19. The level of your pet Frost pterosaur is increased to LV-16. Suddenly, 3 consecutive prompts appeared. It must be said that the magic experience of the Dark Demon Cave secret realm is still very rich, which directly allowed Neo Imo and Bing Yu to increase by 1 level. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Dark Demon Cave. Rewards: Diamond Treasure Chest *3. Gold Treasure Chest *2. The next moment, the prompt for clearing the secret realm also appeared. This time the reward was reduced again, becoming 3 Diamond Treasure Chests and 2 Gold Treasure Chests. According to the previous agreement, this time it was Lu Ran's turn to give in. I choose a Gold Treasure Chest. Chu Xiaoxiao took the initiative to choose a Gold Treasure Chest without Lu Ran saying anything. She was very clear about herself and knew that without Lu Ran, she would have no chance to participate in the strategy of this secret realm. And in terms of team contribution, she was far inferior to Lu Ran. So, she gave in and chose the Gold Treasure Chest. Lu Ran didn't say anything about this and chose one of the 3 Diamond Treasure Chests. And this time, Li Hu didn't mention the topic of the next strategy. Let Lu Ran understand that Li Hu is going to form a team to attack the next time within the Xiongba Guild. This is understandable. With the improvement of strength, the Xiongba Guild now has the ability to attack the Dark Demon Cave's secret realm alone, and no longer needs to cooperate with him. Lu Ran was very clear about this, so he didn't mention the next strategy. However, when returning to the elevator to say goodbye, Li Hu suddenly said to Lu Ran, "Brother Lu Ran, do you know how Wei Feng died?"